Alright, let's try that one again, jackass. Got to change the title and all that. I was so happy to be starting on time. 9 o'clock exactly. Now I'm 9:02. God, I'm an idiot. I know. We all know that already. There we go. Test. Make sure this is working. It should be, hopefully. Well, it looks like it is. Oh, unable to connect. Why did you say unable to connect to chat? Is there anybody out there? Just not if you can hear me. In this case, type in the chat so I know this is actually live. Oh, yes, shows I got volume. Well, let's listen to this jackass.
A good amount of people are already here. I said, why not just start now? Start talking with you rather than have that stupid music play constantly. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome to the final consecutive stream of the week, Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Have not played this since Friday. On Friday, I did a major stream of it. Well, a full late night 2-hour stream of it. Where basically I was focused on the
all right, it's working, yeah.
Rifle, right? And it was my first full stream where I got to play it with all the attachments and everything. It was fun. At the same time, I'm not like madly in love with this weapon. I feel like it's good, but I don't know. Like I almost feel like it's not as good as some other assault rifles I've used in Modern Warfare games before. When you're playing with a weapon and it just feels right in a first-person shooter, and I haven't really felt that yet in Modern Warfare 2. And I get the feeling that the weapon that I'm going to like the most is in there somewhere, but because of the nature of the way the game is built,
hey, Paul,
you have to grind so much in order to unlock all the things that make a weapon as good as it can be. It takes so much investment and time to do it that I haven't really
I didn't feel like waiting for the jackass to wake up. What?
To explore.
5 hours from now?
Modern Warfare game, after having played the amount that I've played this one, because if you take a look at the actual multiplayer hours that I put into Modern Warfare 2 since it came out,
yeah, it'd be like 5 hours from now before you fucking woke up.
In previous Modern Warfare games, I feel like I would have unlocked a ton and probably tried a big variety of guns by now. I just feel like in the latest installments, the Modern Warfare reboot and now this one, what they did is they purposely made it more of a grind in order to unlock the things that you would want to see if a weapon is good, right? When you first start playing with a new weapon, you have no idea if this weapon's good because you don't have any attachments, you can't adjust the factors of it yet. And I understand that that's part of the replayability of the game, to give you incentive to keep playing. But at the same time, it's like, I've been playing for 14 hours. You think by now I might have tried out an LMG, an SMG, a shotgun, maybe let's dabble in a sniper rifle. I feel like I've barely got to use any weapon in the game because of the grind that's.
I dare they do something that makes you want to replay it over and over again.
I think what we're gonna do tonight. Let's start off tonight with a little bit of the 74U. Let's play a match or two. Let's see how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling good about it, great. If not, I think I might change my weapons. And there's various different ones I can use. Like I said, I haven't even used a single SMG yet in the game. Maybe I could try an SMG that I've unlocked. Some people are suggesting I go back to the M4 weapon tree, and that there's a weapon there called the F-TAC, which I believe, if I remember correctly, isn't that the single shot or triple shot rifle. I think I used it in the beta, and I was liking it. I'm pretty sure I was enjoying that weapon in the beta. Because that was the only weapon tree that I used in the beta was the M4 weapon tree. So maybe we'll go with that. I don't know, but I feel like I still haven't found it. You know what I mean? Now the thing is, I'm gonna play more of this over the coming weekend. After tonight, the next time I'm playing this is Sunday night. And you might say, well, what are you gonna be doing Sunday night? I don't know yet. Like I may just do more multiplayer, or if enough people are demanding it, maybe I'll try Warzone 2. I don't know if that's what I want to do or not. It just seems like there's a lot of people who are like demanding it since it came out last week, and I haven't played it yet. And who knows, maybe I'll play it and I'll be like, wow, I'm blown away and this is so cool. We should do this regularly. Because sometimes that happens when I'm stubborn about doing something and I finally do it and I'm like, I should have done it sooner. That was stupid of me. I guess we'll see. But tonight, let's just focus on multiplayer. Let's see how it goes. Like I said, a little bit more to 74U, and then I might switch it up. We'll see what I want to do. Okay? Obviously, guys, you know the deal when I'm playing a multiplayer game like this. That means that I have to kind of focus on the game. If I don't focus on the game, what's the point of me playing? Because it is a competitive game. But I will do my absolute best to give you guys shout-outs during the course of tonight's stream. If you tag me in the chat, you want to talk, or if you contribute in any way, I'll do my absolute best to give you a shout-out as soon as I can. Okay, you know the deal. New animation for an 8-ball tip. If you tip $8 to ask the Magic 8-Ball a question, there's a new animation that I played. You guys have been asking for that for months.
It's the pup
so I finally
without
got
a sharp suit.
Okay. Outside of that, I'm just trying to think if there's anything. You guys see how our members have basically returned back to normal levels.
Enemies that don't have to be
all the Yeti membership bombs expired, and we have some work to do to hit the members goal for the end of the month, which is only in about a week, to get the Christmas event going. So if you're not a member, if you were a member, please consider re-upping or becoming a member.
He gets a bunch of gifted subs to hit the goal.
To your fellow viewers, there's literally hundreds of people sitting around.
Now they got voting,
who would like
but no JRPGs, no Street Fighter 5, no Code Vein, no was it Catherine? No game he doesn't feel like playing.
So there's nothing to shout out except there was a tip during the break
pretty much
from Chef D.
gotta
Chef
vote
D at $5. It was
for-
actually big yesterday. I was talking about my experience with the Pokemon movie, and he feels the same way because when he was growing up, he also saw the Transformers animated film, and he felt it was so super kick-ass.
Your experience with the Pokemon film, you mean when you were 17 years old, not a kid?
You know, which is exactly how I felt as well. It blew me away when I saw it in theaters. And he was like, well, it's kind of the same thing with Pokemon where you go to that and it's like more of a boring... What I was saying was I felt like when I saw the Pokemon movie in theaters, it completely underwhelmed me to the point where I was like, wow, this kind of sucked. Because it felt like...
Maybe because you were 17 years old.
Of the TV show. It didn't feel like anything special. And even the animation didn't look that much better. You go see the Transformers movie, the animated movie, and you compare it to the Transformers show that was on TV at the time, the tone was different, the animation was different, the soundtrack was different. You know what I mean? Like, it hit on all cylinders. Like, this is a serious piece of advancement for American animation. Even though it's funny because I don't actually think the animation's American. While you watch the Pokemon movie,
You
and you're
have
like,
no
I could've
idea,
just skipped this whole movie
dude,
and
DSP.
missed nothing. It was a waste of everyone's time. That's how I felt anyway. But anyway, Chef D...
Again, maybe you shouldn't be a
agreed with me
17-year-old
that
watching the
Transformers
Pokemon
was,
movie
like,
in
super
theaters
good.
with your
Oh,
dad.
here, actually, I thought I deleted it. I didn't hear you go. He said, I heard you take on Pokemon movie versus Transformers movie. I can't agree more. About the chasm of difference between them. Transformers was fucking hardcore in the day. I had the original metal Megatron gun. See, I didn't have that. I actually got into Transformers, and I saw on the back of some of the packs the Megatron gun. By the time that I got into Transformers, I got into Transformers just a little late. They didn't sell it anymore. That's when they had censored the goddamn gun. So if you wanted Megatron, he was the one that was all weird color, and it wasn't metal at all. It was like very fake and plastic. Because I guess they said, oh, the gun looks too much realistic. You can't sell that to a kid. So they changed it. I didn't get this. I didn't get the original. I can't. I jumped
What,
on
were you
too late.
25
I
years
didn't
old
get
when you got into it?
Okay. I have apps and games that need to be updated. The games that need to be updated, I'm not playing. I checked on this the other day. Yeah, see, I'm not playing Overwatch 2, and I'm never gonna play. I'll probably never play the Cowabunga collection again, so I don't care about that. As for apps, I mean, it's just every app. See, it's like oh, these don't need updates. This is just listing my apps. Never mind. I thought that was updates. Nope. Okay. But thank you, Little Crow. I appreciate that. I should get that volume up here. I appreciate you keeping an eye out for me. Why am I not hearing any?
Cora, how's it going? Thins.
Like, not hearing any volume.
Oh no, you're not hearing anything? That sucks anyways.
It's very low. What the hell? Something's up with my audio. I gotta try to fix it here. You guys can hear it. I think there's something up with my audio. I have to adjust the levels or something. How do you check
Something you
that?
should have done during your
I know there's a way to
pre-stream.
check it. You want to know why it screwed up? I can tell you why. Because, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? I actually got a new controller that I'm using tonight for the first time. I got paid by YouTube yesterday. There was a big Black Friday sale for this controller everywhere. Like, this controller dropped in price to $40 everywhere. So I was actually able to order it yesterday, and it showed up today. I was like, that was freaking fast. It showed up in one day. So the problem now is all the settings are different, I think. Like, remember, there's like a volume setting. I think that might have to do with your controller. Because I can barely hear the volume right now. Let's look. Yup. Headset mic, I want off. Headset volume up. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Again, something you should have
These are
done
all
before the
games.
stream
Mic
started,
monitoring doesn't
jackass.
matter, because I'm not using
Why would I
the-
want to be
that.
prepared for my
So
stream,
the-
guys? I
actually,
like this is my
that software
job.
Must be
Oh,
built
wait a
into the
minute.
controller.
It
So I had that
is.
set for the other
Hey,
controller.
Warren.
And, yeah, see that? So I think we're good now. I think. I hope. I guess we're about to
That's his
find out.
excuse.
Woo! And hopefully it's still... I mean, it shouldn't have changed the surround sound settings or anything. Yeah. I think we're good now. I just need to adjust the volume, because that must be that must be controller specific. Little Crow, I'm sorry. I was getting to the leaderboard and I just didn't save, because I know I typed it out. Here we go. What the fuck is this? New buy stations. Get out of here. I don't care about new buy stations. Thank you, Little Crow, for that super chat. Okay. Dinner was pretty good. Dinner, we had pasta. Pasta with meatballs. It was pretty good. Did I get it from Best Buy? Incidentally, yes, I did. I bought it yesterday from Best Buy, and originally it said the fastest it would come was like Wednesday. So I was like, all right. I mean, I'm not going to use it on Wednesday, but I definitely like it for this weekend. That would be nice. It's cheaper now, way cheaper. Because remember, these used to be $65 to $70. What the frick? $70 for a fucking controller. But when I sell for $39.99, I was like, okay, I can afford it. I just got paid by YouTube. Let's get it. So I jumped on and
Dang,
I
Corey,
bought
you've been
it,
having a good
and it
day
showed up
then.
today out of nowhere. Like, I got a text. Oh, it's coming right now. I was like, oh, okay.
Exactly, since he talks
Okay.
to the camera,
So wait, what was I
doesn't
doing?
have time to do anything else.
Look,
He's
they
too busy
changed it
talking
now.
to the
Now I'm in the shoe
camera.
house. Oh, I see what they did.
And there was a game update for one of the games he was playing, and yeah, same thing of,
Campaign.
guys, I don't get it.
I hope my audio
You
is
didn't
good. It's hard
install
to
the update. Well, maybe you should have done it during your fucking 2-hour pre-stream.
I can't tell which is surround and which isn't. With this game, it's very hard to tell. I think I got it on surround right now, but I can't really tell. I just have to see when I start playing. All right, we're going to go quick play. And we are going to, again, play with the 74U a little bit. I don't know. We'll probably end up switching weapons. I almost guarantee it. But we're going to end up switching weapons. Maybe a gun pull. The thing is, I don't even know what's available. I know there's an SMG available because I unlocked 2 in the skill tree. I know I could go back to the M4, and I think, like someone said, the FTAC is in there, and I think that's the semi-automatic. We could try that. I know there's an LMG. Nah, let's not do polls and stuff. Let's,
I'll just do whatever I
Let's
want,
just-
guys.
let's
I
just
don't want to do
let
what
it
you
ride.
want.
Okay.
Screw you guys. We'll do what I want, what me wants.
So I hope it's on the surround setting. I can't tell. I have to mess with this as I start playing.
He does hate Shoot House, but it
Find
gets
out.
some money. Usually.
Everyone, welcome back to Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, which people actually voted for. I give people the ability to choose what I was playing this week, and they came out and they said, "We want more Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer." I said, "Okay, I'll give it to you." So here we go.
Domination.
Domination. We're winning too.
Our counter UAV is active.
Enemy
Oh, she closed the door. Oh, it was my teammate. Okay. I was like, uh-oh, is that enemy?
We
And
control
now the
objective.
fun begins.
Got your cover.
You'll see why I wanted to cover this real quick.
We're losing Charlie.
Wow, that's how far away I was.
Friendly cruise missile
Loaded.
approaching.
Loading.
Mission is half complete. Secure this victory. Enemies taking Charlie. Securing Alpha. Survivor online.
Seriously?
Securing
He
Charlie.
peeked around the corner and instantly downed me, even though I had him in my sights. Okay. Right.
Excuse number one. Really? He shot me as soon as he saw me? That's bullshit, guys. Peeks around the corner, sees me, shoots me, and I die. What kind of gameplay is that?
We're taking Alpha. The enemy took Charlie.
Would have helped if I shot him in the face at first. Uh-oh.
You're shooting friendlies.
Shot me in my ass. I don't know why. I shot right in the ass.
We're losing Bravo.
Butt stuff, DSP.
The enemy took Bravo. We're taking Bravo.
Good. Well, we were. Someone murdered him.
Friendly SAE on the way.
We're losing Alpha.
I need help. I can just run in there myself.
Securing objective Bravo.
I'm coming.
Bravo secure.
Oh, no, my ass. Oh, I filled my ass with bullets. No, there's a grenade. Oh.
So you were getting shot in the
That was a lot
ass and you
of
didn't turn around.
Taking
That was
Bravo.
quite a lot of explosions, actually. What the hell? No, wait a minute. I just spawned. I took one step forward. There was an enemy walking into me. What a great game, huh? That's pathetic.
Not my fault, guys. I just spawned.
Zero effort game design. Oh, you spawned with a dude literally in your face firing on you. Oh.
We're taking Charlie.
Friendly UAV.
Well, maybe pay attention to the game.
We're losing Bravo.
All right, he's running around the corner here.
Securing Charlie.
He's right there. Saw him.
We control all objectives. Maintain the perimeter. Enemies taking Alpha. We've lost Alpha.
On your six. Switching mags.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to watch him play COD, because the salt will be great with my breakfast.
Covering your six. Changing mag.
42. I wonder what I can decoy. I want the goddamn decoy. I never got it.
Loading.
Two objectives secure. We lost
Guy in
Charlie.
the building. He's dead. I think I got him.
Enemy UAV active.
God damn it. Oh, I thought it was my teammate.
Securing objective Charlie.
Headshot, baby.
Too close.
Hello.
Taking effective. I'm loading.
Charlie secure.
Portable radar deployed.
Woo. Good one. Oh! Complete the sequence, baby. Yeah.
Requesting recon flyover.
Enemies taking Charlie.
Someone kill him again.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back.
UAV is eager.
Securing Charlie. We're taking Charlie. We're taking Alpha.
Cruise missile standing by.
We control Charlie.
You gotta
Yes.
be kidding. I was just about to get the...
Womp womp. Shot in the head.
Taking ground. Don't get out.
I got one. I thought I would get a double kill. But one's better than none. Oh, I got him. Woo. Very nice. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Ah, my ass. Dude, stop filling my ass with bullets. Stop that. My butt is full of bullets. I'll never lose that weight. Come on. It's hard enough to lose weight at my age.
Enemies taking Charlie.
What the? Oh!
Yes.
Not
To the
bad. I mean,
face.
worst on my team, but I was still good kill death ratio. I'm pretty sure.
Good job.
I was blown to bits. Blown to bits. Take a little cover super chase and check the PayPal. Oh, really? Let's see here.
Stop all gameplay to check tips.
So I received a $5.78 tip. I'm going to assume, Little Crow, that's from you, considering you knew. Considering you knew that the tip had come through. I guess that's you, right? Remember, if you want full credit and a shout out for your tips, please put your name into the message when you send a tip, okay? Please do. But the $5.70 tip is the biggest one of the night, and yes, that will absolutely help. Thank you, Little Crow. I appreciate that. Let's get a little animation for you as well, right?
Because he adds $6 to the tips total or $5. Of
Great.
course, he only adds 5.
Yes.
All right, 70 guys, so that's
Well, I
$5
played One
tip.
Piece again? You mean the One Piece game that we played like a long ass time ago, Jay? We only played it like twice, right? I'll be honest with you. At this point, I don't know. Maybe one day. But there's a new One Piece game coming out next year. It's an old RPG. That's a full-length turn-based RPG that I think I would really like that. So there you go.
Like you've ever watched One
Yes,
Piece.
Andy, that is correct. I used a poopy plunger on my sink on Valentine's Day. That is absolutely correct. It was the big poopy plunger. You got it. You hit it right on the head. super poopy. I never cleaned it. It's just, you know, completely caked feces. Right into the sink, right? You know,
Really, DSP?
Right, good observation
This
there.
is
And-
really what we want to be hearing.
What the hell is he talking about? I
Billy,
don't know.
how's it
I don't really
going?
care. All right, what are we doing? Is this team deathmatch? Oh, that was a good one. He killed it from there. Oh, that was sick. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, good. I survived. Oh, I got flashed and someone shot me with a rifle at the same time. I couldn't even see the death. 2 assists, but no kills. My assist you on your way to your death.
Guys, I watched one of the entry-level animes once with Panda Lee, who actually likes the anime. I'm an anime king. Like, bitch. You know what Aiseki is. I don't know what that is.
Ooh, we're in the ass. Splish splash, they were taking a bath. Then I fucking shot him in the butt. Oh, shit.
It doesn't matter who's worse. They're both bad.
Oh, yeah.
We secured the lead. Enemy UAV overhead. UAV standing by.
Oh, you got
Double
so
kill.
lucky there.
You got suck, it's double kill.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Flooding zone up.
They're all clustered together over there, probably because they all died and all spawned together.
Missile ready to
Missile
deploy.
down. Requesting closer.
Cruise missile time. Got one. Darn, I was looking for a double kill. What the fuck happened? I don't know.
I figured out where you're now. They're gonna come and kill your ass. I can't. I need that body pillow. I really do. It's a body pillow of Rambo.
Stupid sun is annoying, man. Right in your eyes.
Or something like Rambo from the
Guess I
movies.
should go down, huh?
Wrong
Same
Rambo, cat. Wrong
Right.
Rambo.
Did the spawns rotate? They did, didn't they? Now they're gonna come from the other direction. Watch.
Enemy UAV active.
What did I say? It's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. Because we had it. We dominated. Oh, let's rotate the spawns. Now they're behind us on the other side, so of course they're gonna get a cheap kill from behind. So stupid. Oh, that's fair. Totally fair.
Headshot from a sniper rifle. Bullshit. Bullshit. Salt.
So now they basically have my spawn point, or my camping point, where I was doing really well. Now they got it. Why? Because the game rotated the spawns. Not because they earned it. They didn't take the spot. The game rotated the spawns so they'd be behind us. It's fucking stupid.
They took my camping spot, guys. It's bullshit. How dare they camp where I was camping?
Oh!
This is why I want to cover this. Then when this is done, we'll go over to the ads. And we might go watch him live when that starts. We'll have to wait and see.
Stupid VTOL is right here. What am I gonna do? Right? Stupid VTOL. I can't go to the areas where I'd like to go to get the advantageous position.
I can't camp where I want to camp, guys. It's bullshit.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Where?
He's
What?
behind you!
What the fuck? Yes, and completely invisible from every direction. I love it. Oh,
They
yeah,
weren't
you're great.
invisible. They were literally behind you. You were getting shot in the ass. Again. Dumbass. His lack of awareness in this game is hilarious.
Can't do anything about it.
Can't do anything, guys. They're in my camping spot. This is not hiding in the bathroom again.
Hostile UAV in the area.
What the hell was that?
A gun
my God.
shooting you. I love how he never
What was
watches the
that?
kill cams. Because the kill cams will expose his bullshit.
Friendly SAE inbound. Friendly care package in the AO. UAV on station.
Oh my god. I couldn't, you saw how blurry it was. I couldn't see anything because there were so many explosions in the building. I couldn't maintain a shot to shoot the second person. I was lucky I killed the first.
Our UAV is already in the area.
What the fuck?
Ah!
How the fuck did I die?
I'm getting shot. You don't want to die, don't get shot. Just saying.
I couldn't fire in time after throwing the fucking personal radar. Come on. He was right there. I knew he was coming. I wanted the radar out.
Well, if you knew he was right there, what'd you need the radar for? If you knew he was there.
Switching max.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Watch your eyes.
He's not playing lag yet. So far, it's the super developer's fault.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I fired first. I fired first, but somehow I got taken down. Whatever, dude.
Well, you shot him in the legs. He shot you in the head. Guess what? Headshots do more damage, jackass.
I couldn't. You saw what happened. I couldn't shoot straight. I was trying to fire, and all of a sudden the gun started veering right for no good reason. It wasn't the kick or anything. It just decided to veer right rather than shoot straight and kill the person in front of me.
You saw him run up the stairs. Instead of chasing after him
Well,
up the
but that was
stairs.
bullshit. Quite a few times there I died for no good reason.
You died because you didn't go after the guy who was up the stairs. So going after him, you were too busy.
God,
I don't know, trying to reload or something.
Scoping.
I don't know what the fuck he was thinking there.
Okay. Am I ever gonna get decoy? I don't see it, right? What the hell level is decoy? I don't know. How do I see what level decoy is at? No, I don't want this. The fuck is this? I can't even get out. Oh my god.
Wow,
How do I
guys,
see
the
what I unlock
menu
each
is
level,
beating
right?
him.
Anyone know
He
how to
is
see
losing
unlock each
to
level?
the
I have no idea.
menu.
Hello, Brink. How are you? I don't even
Can you
see
imagine
listening
losing
that,
to the menu?
right? I have no idea.
When these enemies spawning behind you when you got the menu beating your
It's really make it
ass.
easy to figure out, that's for sure. Okay. Why would I want to make a new class to do that, Rudy? Can I just change the weapon now? Because if you want to make a new class, I can get that.
Domination. Secure Bravo.
Okay then. I got a triple kill, right? But then they triple killed us. So I triple killed them with a grenade. They triple killed us with a grenade. Fun.
Pay attention to the game instead of bitching about your last death.
Enemy securing Bravo.
What the fuck? There's another one on top of him.
Haha.
Securing Objective Charlie. Objective Charlie secure. We've lost Bravo.
I'm guessing there's voice chat in this game. He's just not using it like normal.
Hostile UAV.
Although that last
I
Battlefield
filled
didn't
him
have
with bullets
voice
before
chat.
he hit me. I go down first. What a great game.
You shoot them in the legs and they shoot you in the head. You die, you jackass.
Secure Bravo.
I shot him, but then I got killed anyway from a different direction, but I stuck his ass.
UAV active.
The enemy controls 2 objectives.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I couldn't aim and fire again. This is ridiculous. He's right in front of me. Just aim and fire. Nope. He goes, we're in the wrong direction. What the fuck are you doing? Aim straight and fire.
Are you sure your new controller
Fucking
doesn't have a
console shooter shit,
laggy joystick or something?
Oh my god. They camped the whole alleyway.
Securing Objective Bravo.
How dare they camp where I wanted to camp, guys? It's bullshit. Yeah, key
Dude,
with her.
I seriously
yes.
can't shoot anyone now. I can't. How much you want to bet it's a bad connection to this lobby that I can't kill a single person? No one will die now. If it happens one more time, dude. I just fucking spawned. There's
There it
already a guy
is.
staring at me and shooting me.
Guys, the
What the fuck do you want me to do?
lobby's laggy, guys. It's laggy. It's nothing I can do. I don't have time to do anything, guys. It's laggy.
Nope,
Thank
not
you.
wasting any more time. Nah. So wasting my time is a terrible match, a terrible connection. Yes, every single time. They always get the drop on me, even when I fill them with bullets first, like I did that one guy, and I still go down. Fuck you. I'm not wasting my time on your broken match. What a waste of time, man. What a piece of shit.
Yes, there it is.
Never, ever.
Rage quit
fix it.
number
Every year,
one.
You'll get some matches that are perfect, and then the next match is complete shit. But I'm supposed to just accept that connection and play that match. No, I'm not wasting my time. I have one life to live. I'm 40 years old. I don't have time to waste on your broken piece of shit game and waste on a terrible connection. I'll go right to the next match. Yuri did a super chat saying, do you think they botched the game? No, the gameplay elements are good. The gameplay elements are good. The online connections have never been improved. They still, every year, never improve. It's the same fucking netcode. They don't put any effort ever into improving the online connectivity of this game. It's always, oh, one match is amazing. The next match is complete shit. Back and forth. It's like a
No,
pinball machine. Don't
your
ping pong
shit.
back and forth. Between good match, bad match, good match, bad match.
Hey, how's it going?
So dumb.
Salt. Oh, it tastes
Is this ever gonna
salt.
start? Look, it's not starting. It just endlessly says load, and never, you know what? I'm gonna sit there in a match that started 10 times and never loaded, right? Right.
And I still love that every single online game he plays has connectivity
Except in the
issues.
bundle store. I don't know
But
what
it's
that
not
is.
his fault,
What's the
guys.
bundle store?
Must be the other people's fault.
You're doing this shit again.
Never his fault. Getting better.
Oh my
Big
god.
skirt burr paws.
Tremendous. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. You made a flan for Thanksgiving? Interesting. I never had flan.
You know those enemies from Final Fantasy? How do you make
Oh,
those?
good team deathmatch down by 27 kills. That's always the best way to start team deathmatch, huh?
UAV overhead.
Haha.
Hostile UAV in the area.
It's a waste of time. Can I please get a match that's worth playing? It's 2 in a row. 2 in a fucking row. Yeah, I'm gonna start 30 kills down in a team deathmatch. Very competitive. The new weapon from Battle Pass is free and a great weapon. Oh, I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to do it. And I have to go through Battle Pass again to do this, right? I don't have Battle Pass. I have to pay for the new one, I guess? I don't know. I don't understand how any of this
Guys,
shit
tip me so I can buy the battle pass, get a new free gun. Why do you want me to use the free gun? You gotta
Does this
tip
work?
me.
I don't know. I don't understand any of that. No idea. Gotham Knights is down to $40. Definitely a better price tag than 70. That's for fucking sure. Seriously, I mean, that was way overpriced when it came out. But it's not a bad game. You'll probably like it. See any good games for sale on Black Friday? I'm not looking. I have all the games. You know,
I did not.
play.
Yesterday was
I'm
football
overburdened
Sunday,
with
so I
games
was
I'm
at my
playing,
friend's
and
house
the new games
after I
that
got
come
out of
are
work.
New games that are going to be full price, so I'm not looking for games for Black Friday or anything like that. Like I said, I got my one thing that I need for Black Friday right here. A new gamepad. I'm dying to get one because the other one had a sticky trigger for a year.
Why was
Any
it
crazy bugs in
sticky,
Pokemon? It's nothing too
DSP?
insanely broken. You know,
What
tons of
did you
graphical issues.
spill on your
Outside of that,
controller that
no,
made
nothing
it
too bad.
sticky?
So this is free for all.
Free for all.
I'd love him to answer that question. What did he spill on it to make it all sticky?
I knew exactly where I wanted to go. I was trying to get there, and a guy just happened to be behind me.
Oh no, the guy
me.
shot me. Oh no. Game must be laggy.
Just spawned, already had a guy on my side, instantly murders me. It's fair. Fair and fun.
Yes, it is.
Nothing I could do there. I
Headshot.
just spawned. Took 2 steps. Already a guy flanking me. Gets an instant
Enemy
kill.
UAV active.
Okay, it's very fun. That's pathetic.
Yes, you are, DSP. Very pathetic.
Alright, one more time.
They don't punish lobby quitting? I mean, a lot of games are there where if you quit too many games, they'll kick your ass.
Impressive. I
banned
hit him
for
more than he
like
hit me,
5
but I went
minutes.
down. That's very impressive.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Which is what they should do. I'm sorry, but it shouldn't just be able to quit. Oh, I found a
Okay.
game where I can...
Maybe one of these matches. Maybe one will be worth playing. I mean, the last 3 have not been worth playing. So,
Because you got your ass handed to you.
3 in a row.
That was free for all, so that was just
3 in a row.
everyone
Shit
versus everyone.
games. Delightful. Mm-hmm.
I spawn, I
I
die.
don't have a
I
favorite type of burrito. I don't even know
spawn,
what that
I
means.
rage quit.
I'm not an official burrito gourmet that eats so many burritos that I can compare them and tell you what the best one is. Complete waste of time.
No, he rage
Please get a
quit
match
it.
that's worth playing. It would be great.
That's actually, I think, the third one.
I'm also excited for Friday's event.
Enemy securing Charlie. Domination. The enemy holds all objectives. Securing Alpha. We're taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie.
Headshot!
Securing Charlie. Charlie secure.
At least we got Charlie.
I love how he just does not understand that headshots do more damage.
I can't aim and fire. He's right in front of me. Aim, fire. Instantly killed. No chance to aim and fire. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Enemy UAV active.
Nothing! They saw you, they pulled the trigger and shot you in the head.
What the fuck? Again, I can't shoot the guy in front of me. Dude, the game will not let me get any kills right now. This is 3 matches in a fucking row. I just can't aim and shoot someone.
Lost all objectives. We have to turn this around
They're
now.
shooting you in the head. You're shooting them in the legs, usually. Sometimes you might get a chest shot like there. But normally, he's shooting them in the legs.
Bravo.
I'm going, I don't get it, guys. I shot them in the legs and it didn't kill them, and they shot me in the head, and it killed me. It's bullshit. But yeah, because they're headshots.
Is it as soon as they're
Like
visible
that
on the
one.
screen, you're already instantly dead. You don't even get a chance to see them aim, fire, and you're just instantly dead every time that they appear. Obviously, there's a problem there with the connection because they don't psychically know where you are every moment.
You being slow. and having the reaction time of, well, a 40-year-old pig rage.
Hostile UAV in the area. Securing objective Bravo.
Also, a game like Call of Duty is a game where you pretty much have to dedicate yourself to.
Bravo secure.
Like, if you don't dedicate yourself to it, everyone else is going to be playing, they're going to be playing better than
Did
you.
you see the UAV? It showed him to the right. So I go and I look right to clear right. He's in the room before. The UAV wasn't even correct.
We control Alpha.
Playing it, no, twice a week for 2 hours of stream is not what you need to be doing. If you want to play Call of Duty and be good at it, you got to play pretty competitively. I feel like most gamers just, I don't care about being
I
competitive.
hit him
just
2 or
wanna
3
play.
times, instantly killed. From that range. Look at that. From that
Shot
fucking
to the
range with a
head.
shotgun. What is going on? Why is this game sucking so fucking hard right now? It's completely nonsensical.
How come headshots do more damage, guys? It's bullshit.
Friendly UAV on station.
Throwing sentries.
We're taking Alpha. We're taking Charlie. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Enemy securing Bravo. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Objective Charlie secure.
Portable radar deployed.
We've lost Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Alpha secure.
Ah, shot from the side.
Secure Bravo. The enemy took Alpha.
Enemies.
Bravo secure.
I'm on your 6.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Your 6. Loading. Contact. On hit. Bad guys.
Bad guy.
Switch back.
We secure 2 objectives. We're losing Charlie.
Do I even have to comment how a grenade stuck on the wall in front of me when the guy was on the other side of the wall?
Enemies taking Bravo. Enemies taking Charlie.
Explosions aren't stopped by drywall? What?
Changing back.
But it's drywall. It should totally stop a grenade exploding, right?
Reloading.
Wow. Well, I almost had him. Again, it's whatever gun these idiots are using. How is it that powerful? From mid to long range, 1 shot is downing me. And I am
Because they're
not convinced
shooting
that
you
they're
in
being
the
super accurate
head.
with it either. There's no way I'm convinced that's the case. By the way, I'm second on my
Enemies
team.
lost 2 objectives. We're taking Alpha.
They're shooting you in the head. That's why the gun seems so powerful. Jackass.
No, you didn't magically shoot through 2 fucking walls to down me when I had no ability to shoot you. It didn't happen. The connection is shit for the 4th game in a fucking row, and there's no way that I have an even playing field with you.
Enemy fire.
Pre-firing, before he should even know that I'm there, he's firing at me before I'm even in the fucking room.
Well, what if he has the radar or the UAV thing telling him that there's someone coming? Weren't you just complaining about how UAV showed you there was someone to the right?
Bravo.
Then when you looked to the right, they weren't there, they were to the left? Maybe they were using their device that does that. They know how to use it better than you.
Lost Charlie.
I turned the corner, was aimed at him while he was facing another direction, fired on him first, 2 to 3 hits, says he instantly downed me. He wasn't even looking at me, and the game says he instantly downed me.
Well, how about watch kill cam? Oh, that's
even know why I
right.
should
You
keep playing.
closed the kill cam before we can
Why
see
should
what
I
actually
continue to
happened.
play this game right now? How is that making any sense in any kind of a competitive capacity for a first-person shooter?
We control 2
He wasn't even looking at me. I hit him first. I now. Oh my god, I filled him with bullets. Dude, fuck this game. What is going on? Why is it so bad?
Friendly cruise missile inbound.
It's not the game, it's the person playing it.
Unbelievable.
Throw sentries. Enemy contact.
We're losing Bravo. Securing Charlie.
Loading.
Friendly UAV online.
Low on ammo.
What the fuck were you shooting at? There was nothing. Oh, headshot.
I see a flash. Just give up. Seriously, don't even bother trying to aim, fire, or dodge. As soon as you see the flash, you're already dead because the game is delayed, so there's no chance to defend yourself.
Subjects out.
Enemy secure
Because
Bravo.
they got the headshot on you.
I'm changing enemy flare.
Hate the game, hate. Yeah, it's very much so, Shao. Don't hate the game, hate the person playing it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
So bad. The game is so
Yes,
bad
they
right now.
straight
It's not always
appeared
like this.
offline.
I played on iTunes, it's
Get that
perfectly fine.
word.
How is this so fucking bad tonight? Why? It's fucking Thanksgiving week. Everyone has fucking time to play now, and so now all the connections are gonna be complete shit.
all the connections were complete shit. Shouldn't everyone be struggling? But it's just you struggling, DSP. Just you.
Unreal, dude. That was so bad. It was a terrible game. Absolutely terrible match. Nothing there worth playing. How many times? The guy, I walked into the room. The guy was looking down over the parking lot. I aimed and fired while he was facing the parking lot, completely, basically perpendicular to me.
Great.
Hit. You're instantly dead from that person. Says, oh, he killed you. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
If you shoot somebody in the legs and they shoot you in the head, they
How can the connections be this fucking bad? And they hide behind a millisecond ping that's not real.
Someone who's been
right?
playing video games for 20 years.
Everything's fine. Everything reacts. I kill everyone. And then I have a match where I can't
Still doesn't
seriously get
understand
anyone.
that
I'm surprising them
concept,
from the
that headshots
side, shooting them 3 times before they even see me, and then I die instantly. But that's
Have you never played a zombie game? You shoot the zombies in the head, they go down a lot faster than if you shoot them in the body.
Unfucking believable.
In fact, some of the more realistic zombie games, you gotta shoot them in the head.
I'm frustrated.
What
If you guys
game
can't
was
tell.
that?
Yes, I'm frustrated. I want
There's a game where you can shoot the zombies as much as you want in the arms, the body, the legs.
Absolutely nothing.
They would not die unless you actively shot them in the head. There were bullet sponges until
Well, you guys know
shot
there's
them
never
in
any
the
chill
head.
when I play this game regardless, but sometimes it's chaotic and fun, and other times it's chaotic and frustrating, and tonight is definitely frustrating so far. I hope it turns around, because I'm not having fun. When you play matches like that, it's like, what the fuck am I wasting my time on? Why even play this?
Because you need the money. You really do. You need that money to pay your bills.
Let's try again.
President shoot the civilians.
Team deathmatch.
Throwing Semtex.
Oh, flash. Well, according to him, he bought the controller he's using right now, but he probably bought more stuff. I'm thinking a treadmill. For some reason, he mentioned a treadmill. Like, I don't have time to walk on the treadmill. I mean, walk outside, guys. I'm thinking about getting a gym membership. That's why I said treadmill. It's like, no, you bought a fucking treadmill, you piece of shit. Mr. I'm broke, I have no money. But then you went and you bought a treadmill for Black Friday, didn't you, jackass?
They were perfectly lined up. There was no way for it to not be in the line of fire. I'm firing directly in. No bullets register. And
Or they register into their body armor protected body while they shoot you in the head.
The grenade was nowhere fucking near me. It was like 4 cars away. Jesus Christ, man. Stupid fucking game is so bad. Now it's gonna have a
Blast
realistic
radius?
explosion.
There's no
It's
such thing
realistic.
as a
It's 1
blast
miles away, let's be
radius.
honest here. It's either realistic or not. Not when it wants to be, it's realistic.
Just settle the cat. I doubt that. Is the cat thing again? Yes. Yes. Treadmill was totally donated, dude. Don't you understand? People donate workout equipment to me all the time, guys. I just don't talk about
That's
it.
good. Oh, oh my god, there's a million of them. I don't have a scope. I'll never kill them from that distance. The lid? We have the lid. More
Does
bullshit.
this seem like a pretty cool map, though?
Fired first, downed instantly. I aimed and fired first, but I was instantly killed. Thanks to the amazing server connection.
Because they shoot you in the head.
Semtex out.
Yeah, suck on that. How am I down? He was in my line of fire. I fired first. I hit him multiple times. You're killed first. Fuck you. Infinity Ward, you fucking suck. You're pathetic. You're an embarrassment. You fucking people every year pump out another shit game with the same bad netcode. How the fuck do you never improve? Even me, a dinosaur of fucking content creation, puts in a little bit of effort to improve at least once a year. I get out of my little comfort zone. I do something different. You guys just fucking... Jesus
Dang,
Christ, you just
Shamer.
roll into the money.
Get
Don't
ripped.
ya? Like, holy
That's
fucking
how
shit.
hard you can be able to throw those dice now
Once a year,
during
you can't
Shadow
even
of the
look at your
Demon
netcode and
Lord.
peek it. It's the same shit every year. The same bad connection. The same bullshit every year. Every fucking year.
But then you play it every
No
single
effort,
year.
maximum profit. That's the definition of Infinity Ward. Unbelievable.
Yeah, he probably got a treadmill. Was it for him or was it for Cat? That's the question.
Hostile care package in the area. Hostile UAV in the area.
And with the UAV, they're gonna know where you are.
I fired first. Hit him first. No. Boom, boom, I downed you. I hit you a million times first.
Enemies deployed a counter
If you hit him a million times, he'd be dead. But you didn't hit him a million times.
Enemy counter UAV is active. The enemy is gaining ground. Put them out. Enemy UAV active. Survivor activated.
Now there's someone behind me. Of course there is. Fucking dog shit game. Of course there's someone behind me. Oh my god.
Well, because people are allowed... You're not the only one allowed to move on the map, DSP. Other people can move on the map. Yes, lightning. Cat, the trolls are making fun of you being so goddamn fat. Here's a treadmill. Lose weight. What about you, honey? No, I don't need to lose weight. I'm in the best shape of my life.
Stun grenade. Throwing Semtex.
Ah, car exploded. That's actually pretty cool. I have to say, this is a really cool map.
First grenade.
Jump from the side, haha. Ah, excuse me. Never checks his corners, never checks behind him. But the guy's shooting him from the side, and he's like, nope, I'm gonna keep staring forward. Stare forward. I don't get it. Why am I getting shot from, guys? Oh, I'm getting shot from the side. I'm gonna keep staring forward.
Hostile chopper gunner incoming.
Hostile chopper gunner incoming.
Womp womp.
He fired before he was on my screen. On my screen, I'm getting hit with bullets before he's there. As soon as he's there, I aim and fire. I'm already down because I've gotten hit 2-3 times because the server is so bad.
It's called pre-firing, DSP. It's a legit tactic. Where as you're turning the corner, you start firing because there's someone on the other side. You've already started firing. You've already hit them, though, 2-3 times before you even know they're there. Exactly, Cobra. It's called pre-fire.
Throwing flash grenade.
Did you see he flinched? Did you see that? His body fucking flinched when I slid into him. He was like, oh, oh, oh. That was a cool animation. I actually really like that animation. It was so overwhelmed. Like, oh, oh, oh. Oh my god.
Throwing Semtex. Taking effective fire.
Yeah, I love how he always gets kill cam because always proves he's a sack of shit, lying about everything.
Switching legs. Stun incoming.
I knew they were all over there because I heard footsteps, but you noticed none of them were ever around. Where the fuck were they? You could hear the footsteps all around me, but none of them ever appeared. I saw 2 of them head. I was going to try to flank them, but then I heard another one behind me. Where is he? Never appears. Okay.
He was there on your screen.
Wow. Well, I'm second on my team too, which is hilariously bad. Second place on my fucking team. Oh my god, I killed one, and of course, more appear directly behind him, out of his ass. Kill the guy directly
Wow,
behind him.
teamwork makes the dream work, DSP. I bet they're using voice chat, they're coordinating. You go
Oh,
left,
yeah,
I'm gonna go around
look at
from
that
the
skill right
right.
Kill.
Nope.
All right, Kevin, you have a good night.
We don't want to use that, DSP.
Unreal. So Lord
When
Prince
the
Albert
troll
is
gets on
suggesting I put a
voice
miracle
chat.
berry in my back door last night. I woke up to a Dan Sudowoodo going out of my cornhole. What an exhilarating experience. Okay, I have to say, if
He
you
never
have a
turns
Sudowoodo
on voice chat
falling out of your butt,
because he's
that's
afraid of
probably
a
a major
troll.
problem for you, and you may have to seek some
That's not a
professional help
joke.
about that one. Okay, you might.
What if a troll gets on chat and says
I
something
should
like,
get a $10 tip.
ack at me,
Guitar player, 'cause I
guys?
finally got a PS5. I cannot wait to play God of War Ragnarok. You shouldn't be disappointed. I love it. And congratulations on securing a PS5, by the way.
Yes, he
Still,
should
at least
stick
to
to
this day,
offline
still need to
gaming,
get one.
but he won't. Because you're a real mature
And likely
adult
at the rate I'm
gamer,
playing that game,
dude.
you'll probably beat it before me.
He's got to play online.
Right? So thank you very much, Guitar Player, for the tip. And it looks like I got another tip here. Someone to the $1.50 saying, we encountered the sentinels in the waste near no living thing. Their purpose was inscrutable. I have no idea what that means. But thank you very much for the tip regardless. Here is your animation. Guitar Player, thank you for the contribution. Appreciate that. All right, let's do one more with the 74U, and then let's switch guns. I don't know if I want to do an SMG or if I want to switch like an F-Pack, but I want to do something different. I have enough of this gun at this point. Maybe what I need is like real good damage, you know. Accuracy and damage. My problem right now is accuracy. The gun is very damaging, but the accuracy is not very good. After I fire once or twice, I have 30. I need a gun that's maybe a semi-auto or something. I don't know.
Kill confirmed.
Thank you, no sleep, real vibes. He says, hope you have a good relaxing day off tomorrow. Not really. No relaxing for me. I have a million things I need to do. I have grocery shopping. I have errands to run. I have to prepare all of the commercials for the marathon on Friday. Likely I'll be very busy. My relaxing will probably come Thursday night with my Thanksgiving dinner.
Throwing Semtex.
He can't relax, guys. He's got to set up for his work. You know, his job, the thing that makes him money. You got to set up for it, guys. Oh, he got lucky.
Changing back.
I want to check your corners there.
Recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Reloading. Taking fire.
I mean, if you were smart, you would have just stayed in that area. Wait for someone to walk through, then shoot them as soon as they open the door.
Portable radar deployed. Target marked. Request fire mission.
Okay. Double kill, baby. Yes, got the double kill. So good.
VTOL ready for tasking.
Huh. I'll take a VTOL.
KIA confirmed.
They track me.
Copy. 131 is on station. Ready to tap. Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Got one.
Got him in the head.
I have 14 bullets. I have 5 bullets.
Confirmed.
Changing max. An enemy has fallen.
VTOL time. I finally got down, by the way. VTOL time outside. See what he's doing. Got 1 kill. Grab those tags, boys.
Friendly UAV
No idea what
Womp
happened there.
womp.
0.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Well, the VTOL's doing like nothing. It finally got a 2nd kill.
Survivor.
Planting sonar. I'm taking fire. Send that recon gun.
Ah.
1131 is being overheard. RTB for resupply.
Oh, I couldn't. Dude, he's a spec. I can't see him over there. He's a little speck.
If you wear glasses, be able to see him better. Just saying.
What's hilarious is, I was just gonna say, all the kills on the team are me. Look, 15 kills just for me. All the kills are me. They do shit. This team is fucking terrible.
Enemy fighter here. Taking enemy changing back.
And I'm just running and getting murdered. Why? Because my team is doing literally nothing. My team has not done anything effective in the match at all. It's been all me. So because of that, I have no one to be covering any areas. They're literally sitting at all the best parts of the map, just mowing us down because these people are idiots. They're terrible players.
Aha. Playing about
Bunch of
terrible
stupid
players
idiots.
as he gets killed. Again.
Bench crew.
Enemy stun grenade out. Send that down. Take it. Reloading.
Nothing I can do. I go to aim and fire. It's already too late, even though it showed he wasn't aiming for me. He was shooting the other direction. The bullets were going to the wall. They were connecting with me. Yes. The amazing rubber bouncer bullets. They bounce off the wall, I guess.
Kill confirmed. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Come on. Someone shoot him from behind. Piss him off.
Portable radar deployed.
Confirm that one. UAV ready to deploy.
Fuckers wouldn't die.
Confirmed. We've taken the lead.
Requesting recon
No matter how many times they shot him in the body armor, guys, they want to go down. What the hell?
I can't fire. I couldn't fire. I couldn't fire my weapon. He was right in front of me. I fired. No, you're already instantly killed, even though he wasn't facing me. He was facing, again, perpendicular to where I was. 90-degree angle. Game says he instantly killed me, even though he's not facing me.
Well, let's watch the kill cam, see if that's true. Oh, wait, we can't watch the kill cam. Womp
The
womp.
connections are so fucking bad.
The lead is ours.
31 milliseconds the game claims, but the guy standing perpendicular to me murdered me. Right. I couldn't. My gun never fired. Did you see that? I aimed. It was making noise, but the gun never fired. This game is fucking
His
shit.
gun made noise. Your gun did not. Because you were not
This
pulling
is
the trigger.
complete shit. What the fuck? Are you fucking for real? Again. Again, these guys are instantly turning and instant-killing left, right, up, down. But I can't even look. Look at this.
You were so
Yo, they're
busy
so-
bitching,
doing
you
so
got
bad in
killed
Teamwork, it's
again.
just like-
Jackass.
That's 3 times in a row I spawned and instantly died. 3 times in a fucking row.
You were so busy bitching about how you got killed, you didn't see that they were there and
What a
shooting
waste
you.
of my time, man. Why am I playing?
Spend less time bitching and more time playing.
What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, it says he killed me. What? What? Dude, are you serious? Are you serious? It won't let me aim and shoot anyone again. This guy's teleporting in front of me. You saw that, right? He skipped ahead. Unfucking believable trash game. I guess he was already dead.
Confirmed.
Shout out to dead guy. Good job, DSP. Isn't it still the game's fault, though, that you're shooting at a dead guy, wasting all your bullets?
What's your bloody fire?
1 minute left.
Where are they now?
We've taken the lead.
I have no fucking clue where anyone is.
Switching mags.
Friendly UAV on station.
Attack me. Throwing
Enemy deployed a
Semtex.
counter UAV. 30 seconds remain. Confirmed.
Portable radar deployed.
Seemed like a waste of a portable radar.
Kill confirmed.
I got your back.
10 seconds remaining.
Requesting
Our
recon
UAV
fire.
is orbiting the area. UAV ready for tasking.
And I was grabbing that tag too. Woo!
All saber. Mission
Best
accomplished.
player. Okay. Best
Got
player. This is
lucky.
me. Final kill right here. All right. The map was tweaked. I know. You can see there was a bunch of weird shit going on. I had people teleporting in front of me. All kinds of weird shit was happening. But at least we downed it. We gotta switch weapons now. I want to use a different gun. It sure would be great if I could see when
Hey, when the
unlocks, but
moon
apparently
light
they
gets
never
in my
allowed me to do
eyes.
that. So, let's see.
Like a
here.
big old pizza
Heat
pie.
Switch. Was it the M4 that turned into the F-Tac? Yeah, which we have. See that? We had gone for the Icarus. So how do I switch this to the F-Tac? How do I?
When the
Right?
moon hits your rod like a
I don't- I
big
see
old
tap.
pizza pie, that's amore.
It said F-Tac though, right? How do you get to the F-Tac bullshit? It's down. It says down. Oh, there it is. Let's try the F-Tac, right? How do I equip this? How do I do this? No, not party players, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, sped up so you don't have to sit there
Oh, it's
as
not
long
unlocked.
listening to a bitch.
According to this, it
As
should be unlocked.
much
F-Tac Recon.
is better.
Battle rifle, right? Oh, am I in the wrong fucking thing? Hold on. I was
Once
in the
again,
wrong
he's being
thing. There
beaten
it
by
is.
the
Okay,
menus.
I was like, geez, where the hell is it? It's not in that tree. Okay, got it. And of course, Gunsmith, they're not going to
The
let me
menu's
do any
kicking
shit.
his
They'll start using
ass.
it. I believe this is semi-auto, correct? Yeah. Anti-armor on Battle Rage seems worthless. Decoy, level 49! Level 40 fucking 9. Holy shit.
Well, you're level 43 now, so you're
Level
only 6
49,
levels
that's-
away, dude.
Tremendous. It went from being one of the easiest things to unlock in the beta to literally one of the last things that you unlock in the final game. Like, so I had VTOL. Did I ever unlock Chopper Gunner? I did. So let's get rid of VTOL and let's go to Chopper Gunner. Fuck it. Why not, right? Let's do that. So we can get a Chopper Gunner eventually. All right. Cool. All right, guys. So we're going to switch to the FTAC for the second half of the stream. Let's see here. Shout out to Jackie Broyle. Said he had a priest come over to my house and have him bless my electronics and my electronic toothbrush, trying to end the curse. But that is causing me to see a demon ghost monster girl. Okay, well, Jackie, I wish you the best. I don't know what that has to do with me. I do appreciate your $2 tip.
Have
Try
a
brushing your teeth with holy water. Maybe that
message.
would. Where are you seeing the ghost? In your mouth? That's pretty disturbing, actually. Fuck, okay, I don't want to know. Okay, Jade, you're going to bed early? All right, man, I hope you feel better. Have a good night. All right, so guys, we got one more hour left on tonight's stream. If you're having a good time, thanks for chilling with me. Sorry that I get heated at this game when I have a bad connection, but as you can see, I get a better connection all of a sudden. I'm the best player on both teams, right? Thanks for your support. 55 likes. It would be great if we get that to 100. Remember, if we get it to 100,
What do you mean better connection? You're still complaining about people were teleporting and shit.
You guys know the reward tiers and all of that. All
Warren,
right,
holla
so we're in the second half of the stream.
holla. Want to throw a couple bucks in the tip
Well,
jar
switch to the
before I
FTAC,
take
or
off?
FTAC, which
Well,
is
thank you
the
for
one that
hanging
I
out,
used in the beta, and I
Warren.
liked it.
Hopefully you have a
Actually,
good
if I remember, I
day.
did a scope on it. I was doing pretty good with it. So we're gonna try this out. Okay, see if this is any better. God of War 2018 free on PS Plus.
Making it
Hey,
rain.
outstanding game. You know, obviously I'm
Big
doing the
ups.
sequel, which is also very good. You should enjoy it. If you never played it before, you really should like it, I feel. Okay. Oh man. Alright, attack time. It's a little different. I believe this is the semi-automatic rifle, if I remember correctly. And at first it probably won't be so good, but once I get a couple attachments on it, it'll probably be pretty good damage. Particularly, I like the accuracy of this weapon in the beta.
Domination.
Round.
The enemy has captured 2 objectives.
We're down by 20.
Switching mags.
That's the way he does it, David. Annoy people. Girl Nexus is a good game. I liked it. It was different.
Whoa, it was a headshot it claimed. Don't ask me how that was a headshot, but apparently it was.
We're losing Alpha.
Oh, of course he's sourcing to the microphone on purpose. No one would do that by accident.
Objective Alpha is
Every
compromised.
single
Get
fucking
it,
time. I love his defensive. Guys, it's my post-nasal drip. There's nothing I can do about it, guys. Leans directly into the microphone. Snort. See, guys, there's nothing I can do about it. I had to lean into the microphone and snort.
Yes, I know about weapon tuning. We had tried it with the 74U. First time I ever had tried. No problem is it takes so long to get to that level. It's so rare when I even get to do it. I mean, the 74U is the only gun I have to weapon tuning in so far. It takes so long.
Enemy taking.
Well, some of them hit. Not all, but some of them hit.
We're losing Charlie. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get our UAV is orbiting the area. Securing objective Charlie. Enemies
That was
taking
a terrible
Bravo.
toss, by the way.
Securing Alpha.
Or just like you'd throw it in real life.
The enemy
Maybe a
captured
foot in front of him.
Fight Alpha secure. Secure Bravo.
Whoa, his body went fucking crazy ragdoll.
As if you could even pick it up.
Stun incoming! Enemy contact! Flash incoming! Loaded!
Friendly UAV online.
Ow.
All objectives secure.
High recoil behind damage, so then I basically need to hit, and I need to put attachments on that are going to reduce that recoil.
Enemy securing Charlie. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get friendly care package inbound.
Semtex out!
Securing
Didn't do
objective
anything.
Bravo. The enemy took Charlie.
Oh shit, I fucked up. That was totally my fault. I hit the wrong button. I fucked myself.
Enemy's taking Alpha. The enemy's gaining ground. Push them back. Friendly cluster mine planted.
When's the last time I used a sniper in Call of Duty? What was it? Black Ops?
The enemy holds two objectives.
Cold War?
Secure those positions.
Nope, that's not going to save you. That's not going to save you when I got this gun.
We're losing Alpha.
Absolutely not.
Objective Charlie secure. The enemy took Alpha. Enemy UAV active. Enemy counter UAV is active. We're taking Bravo.
Jeez. I can't. So stupid. All of a sudden, insanely can't see anything. Like, not even a chance. I knew he was coming. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna fire. Start firing. No, immediately you're just blinded, completely can't see anything at all.
How do flash grenades work, guys?
We control Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
You're not wrong,
Yeah,
Mr. G. He did, in
impressive.
fact,
That was a lot
talk to
of
recruiter, but the guy was pompous asshole, so I didn't go back to him. Haha, shot in the back, dumbass.
Like I said, this is an interesting gun. If it has attachments, it's probably gonna be much better. Right now, it's strong but very inaccurate. That's my problem. Wow. I'm not good about that.
Securing Alpha. In the area.
Switching max!
Securing objective Alpha. Secure Bravo.
Taking fire!
Annoying.
Activating pressure
Bravo
right here!
secure. Enemy UAV overhead.
I got him. He was walking up the stairs and I hit him in the head. Holy shit.
Securing Charlie.
Holy shit, headshots do more damage, guys.
Holy
It's
fuck, dude.
insane.
Flash incoming!
Can you imagine? Oh, flash!
Oh my god. Holy shit, I was 3 straight.
Planting sonar!
The enemy holds two objectives.
Wow.
Securing objective Charlie.
That's how you hold your fucking ground, dude.
Taking Bravo.
And then I died to a jumping idiot. So basically I murdered the shit out of them. And then the moment I try to play it like it's supposed to be played, instead of camping, I can't because the game's a piece of shit and the jumping makes it so you can't hit anyone. Right.
How dare you jump, guys? I can't shoot you in the head if you're jumping.
What the fucking shit? They went from no one there to 3 guys in my face instantly killing me with no delay between the 2.
Objective Alpha secure.
Ouch.
We're getting hit hard.
Don't revive me, I'm fine. I'm fine. Protect your own ass, you idiot, man. What a dummy. Just let me revive myself and fucking cover the area so I can revive myself, right?
Loading!
Ooh, I love it. I'm getting lots of headshots, too. What it comes down to is this gun's way more accurate. Dude, this gun's way more accurate. It's just, if I'm going my accuracy, I'm getting headshot. It's nice. Not a bad start for this gun, F-Pack. Very good. How are they supposed to know you have self-revive? Anyone who gets second chance has self-revive. You can't just get down and not have it. It's a package deal. You should only get someone up if you're completely safe. That's the only situation. You definitely were not safe. All right. Okay. So the only thing I've unlocked right now, I believe, is the sight. Let's see. What sight would I want with this thing? I definitely want something. I'll try with this. I'll try this. We'll see how. We'll try different ones. We'll start with this one. Okay. You wish I could visit Hawaii with my wife? Oh, that might be nice. I don't know too much about it. Is this free for all?
Exactly, Mr. G. You're not just pulling the trigger and dealing with recoil.
Yeah, same downside. Right, it's reduced.
It might
slightly,
be
but
a little
not
bit,
that much.
just a little bit more accurate.
I think for the additional accuracy I get, it'll be worth it. I'm probably gonna suck because I have no attachments or nothing, so I'm probably gonna get owned here. Okay.
Free for all.
Ah.
What the fuck? What in the holy shit? He was standing behind the door. Shit. Slightly slow. You see that?
Got him.
So it got choppy. As soon as I went to fire on the guy, the frame rate dipped. And by the time that I was able to fire on him, he had already turned and was spraying wildly in my direction. He didn't aim. It was just spraying. It's fucking dumb. So because I couldn't stay accurate because the fucking frame rate dropped.
And then he shot you in the head, and you died.
I didn't know if I was gonna have a shot, so gotta get a little better with this gun. Wow, I hit him 2 to 3 times, but I'm instantly killed. Amazing. Amazing gameplay.
Headshot for the win. Headshot for the win.
Hostile safety. Cold-blooded online.
Oh, shot from the side.
And I could do it.
Flashbang.
I couldn't see shit. I could not see a damn thing.
It's also great to watch because like some of these people are really fucking good when you get DSP. Just sucking at life.
Enemy UAV.
What? He ran through my bullets, took 2, and insta-killed me. No, Infinity Ward, your game sucks. You suck and your game sucks. Fix your fucking game, you idiots.
Shitting on the game devs again.
I hit him. I know I hit him. It showed damage indicator, but, you know, runs right through. Oh, that is the wrong button.
Survivor. Hostile cruise missile launched.
Missed.
Enemies deployed a bomb drone. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh my god. Well, I don't think I'm coming back.
Come on, someone sneak up and shoot him in the head. Sneak up and shoot him in the head.
Was that a gator? Fucking idiot jumping around. Another one jumping around.
I love how much he hates bunny hopping.
Wow.
Guys, back in the day you couldn't jump in video games. Like 30 years ago there was no jump button.
In the area. area.
Nowadays, everyone's jumping. Meh. Like, yes, it's a tactic to keep you from shooting them in the
Nothing I
head.
can do about that. You just happen to get the drop, the right angle, and everything on me. You're not gonna do anything about that. Lucky motherfucker. Who's a lucky motherfucker? You's a lucky motherfucker. Why was I instantly killed by a guy spraying everywhere? I have no idea.
'Cause he
I
shot you in the
should be
head.
able to have time to aim and fire, not just instantly die like that. You know, it's because the game
Enemy
sucks.
UAV active.
Fucking connection's bad. I couldn't fire on a hip fire towards him, as you saw. He was right in front of me, and it kept making me be to the right of him, even though I was dead set and I should have been able to shoot him right away. I spawned, I took one step, and immediately a guy immediately murdered me there. So this is just a waste of time at this point. I'm not going to come back.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Are you gonna try to come back, or are you gonna bitch? Ah!
Unbelievable.
Oh, that was perfect.
Where anyone is.
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
I'll get him.
You gotta be joking me. Every shot connected, the guy didn't go down. He jumps and sprays and downs me. Literally jumping and spraying in every direction instantly downs me.
Fucking great, love it.
There's nothing you can do because the thing is, they keep coming behind each other on purpose to try to get that cheap kill. I try to go in, but as soon as I go, someone's behind me, then someone's behind them, then someone's behind them. Yeah, it's just dumb.
Wolf.
That guy really didn't break.
Defeated.
Yeah, terrible. Fucking terrible garbage. What's up, Captain ECW? How you doing, man? Yeah, that was a waste. I mean, again, when you have a new weapon, you're just trying to get used to it. You have no attachments unlocked for it, and then they toss a free-for-all match away. You're like, oh, great. I really know I'm doing well here, right? Obviously not. Well, 5-round mag, we definitely don't want that. 5 rounds would be ridiculously low. Good luck getting a kill and not being able to, or being able to reload in between. You'd never be able to do that. Ooh, excuse me. Pokemon Violet. Hope you enjoy it. No, I like the scope on this. I like having the scope. I think it's better for a gun like this because the gun is single shot, high damage. You need accuracy. If you don't have the accuracy, you're never going to get killed.
Is that what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to just take your hands off control and give up when you're a professional video gamer, dude.
Wow, yeah, 91 millisecond ping. Right, I'm really going to play again. That's 91 millisecond ping. It's going to be a while till I get my starter up, Captain DCW. I'm not even using my starter. I got my starter yesterday in Scarlet, and I never really used it. I just immediately started catching new Pokemon using them. Wow, look. They can't even find a match now. Finally. Night Eye was useful. Night Eye was actually getting pretty good because I gave Night Eye some rock moves. And then Night Eye could keep me active. I don't know if you're here for Captain or not. But Night Eye was doing pretty good in the second half of the stream today. We're in kill confirmed. Okay. Excuse me. For those who don't know, Night Eye is a Pokemon that I believe Captain DCW named. Today's stream, Pokemon Scarlet. Oh shit, that's bad.
Taking enemy fire.
Get him.
Incoming.
Okay, so to find out
Whoa.
which starter did you go with?
Dolphin died to his death. That's what happens, man. You can't be doing that dumb shit.
Yeah, we still got like 40 minutes of him crying. Then we'll move on to the Ad-Apocalypse.
Oh no! Dude, that was insane.
Excuse me.
Toxic, reloading.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Ah!
One thing that's really stupid in this game, so you
Is if
throw
you
your
stop
own
shooting, you
explosive
stop
at a
hitting them
wall,
with
then you
bullets?
immediately run to that wall. When in real life you would just kill yourself instantly. But in this game that's like a strategy or something. Right? Like how is that a useful strategy? It's dumb as shit. You shouldn't be able to cover yourself with a giant explosion. Like in what life can you do that?
Enemy UAV overhead. We're getting hit hard. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly counter UAV is on station. Enemy UAV active.
Of course, from that distance, right? Fuck this. What guns are they using that they can kill you from that distance that quickly? Because that's the gun I want to use.
Disarming effective. Effective fire.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Secure the kill.
Wow, I got the kill.
Got lucky. That's why when he gets lucky. Yeah, guys, wow, I got the kill, man. Wasn't it awesome I got the kill? Someone kills him. Guys, it's
Some of the
bullshit.
quotes of this game are the stupidest I've ever heard. Fuck their day up. Well, yeah, you murdered them. They're dead now. They'll never have another day. I guess you fucked their day up. Right? Talk about an understatement. The M4 is the AR.
It's been so long since I played any of these CODs, I don't remember that map, but
that's pretty fucking sad, honestly.
being a remaster or remake, whatever, they should bring back all the old maps. Eventually, I'm sure they will.
Oh, Captain, you missed it then. Second half of the stream, we heavily used the I thought it was Bonsley. It's Bonsly. Like being sly about being a bonsai tree when it's really not. It's really a rock creature. So I gave it a rock move and then learned another rock move. It ended up being really good near the end of today's Pokemon stream. Bad guys. There's some bad guys out there, man. Bad guys. Look out. I love the lines. That's what they do in real life when they're in like these paramilitary or like private military operations and they're going in to just take people. They go, look out for the bad guys. They're pretty nasty nasties, let me tell you. They could be really dastardly, dastardly. They're real, they're oogie boogie evil people, let me tell you. The bad guys. Okay. Take C.
We're taking Charlie. Objective Charlie secure.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll bring in a ton more maps over the months.
Switching max.
We're losing
Painful.
Bravo.
Oh, another one. Two of them did the same thing. I killed the first one. The second one somehow magically kills me. Right?
Objective
You were
Bravo.
reloading,
Get it back.
guy comes around the wall and shoots you. It's actually a really good strategy. You shoot the first one, and while you're reloading, someone comes out and shoots you in the face, and you die.
Changing max.
You're running the wrong way. The objective's over here. He ran away from the objective. It's fucking domination, dude.
Securing objective Alpha.
Oh my god, you saw what happened. I thought I had a beat on him. I did it once, and then I slightly missed my aim. I was like, oh, that would have been it. I had him. That objective was ours.
Womp womp, you
Nothing I
die.
could do there whatsoever.
Again.
Zero opportunity to react. I just spawned, immediately killed from a flanking position up high. Completely unfair, completely bullshit, stupid fucking game. Good night, Willow.
Securing
I
objective
got eyes on the
Bravo.
enemy.
Enemy securing Charlie.
Portable radar.
Taking Alpha.
Activating drill charge.
The enemy captured all objectives. Fight back. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Bravo.
No scope. You couldn't see the flash. Nothing. Just killed through cover.
Enemy UAV
Fuck this
overhead.
game.
Securing objective Bravo.
My head's picking out, and they shot me in the head, guys. It's
Securing
bullshit.
Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo. Securing Charlie. We control Alpha.
Oh god, a fucking attack knife.
So I got it, but then he came from the other direction and murdered me instead.
Enemy securing Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Securing Alpha.
Center south.
Alpha secure. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Maybe stick around Alpha, guard it, or just leave it unguarded. So the enemy takes it right back, and then shoots you in the back.
Nothing I can do. Getting flanked. My team's doing absolutely nothing of use, so I just gotta fucking take it like an idiot because I have no teammates working with me.
Well, maybe you use voice chat. You could coordinate with your
I fired 3
teammates,
times.
jackass.
The game only allowed me to fire once, and then I was instantly killed before I could unload the 3 shots to kill him.
Because you got shot in the face,
We control Bravo.
which is a headshot.
Friendly UAV online.
That was I threw at my own teammate.
Dumbass. Teamwork makes the dream work, but he refuses to do any teamwork because that would require voice chat.
You saw what happened. As soon as he was appearing, I was like, I'm gonna fire. The camera just shakes, and I'm instantly dead. No chance to aim or fire, nothing. You're just dead. No chance.
2 objectives.
So let's recap. Let's see what he did. He runs, he jumps, he spins in midair, lands, and perfectly insta-kills me. How realistic.
Headshot.
That's real. That's a military first-person shooter right there. He jumps and spins in fucking midair and lands an insta-kill
The
shot.
360
Unreal
no
Tournament.
scope is
Like it's
legendary
fucking
for a
Unreal
reason.
Tournament. That's Modern Warfare 2.
I do
in
not know
2022.
what
Yeah, Infinity Ward
the
thinks they made it a
360
good
no
game.
scope
How
is,
fucking dumb
man.
can
It's
you
a
be?
great meme.
Good lord, you have to be a fucking idiot to think that this is valid gameplay. Jump and spin in midair with a shotgun. I'm not playing fucking Quake 3 Arena, alright? Jesus Christ, you suck. You know, if I was playing Quake 3 and the dude rocket jumped to the ceiling, switch weapons and railgun me down from the heavens, I'd be like, okay, this is fucking Call of Duty. It's Call of Duty.
Yes, it's a video game. Guys, this video game plays like a video game. What the hell? Bullshit, this video game plays
Dude, I
like
have
a
no
video
chance to do anything
game.
in any of these situations. Not once have I had a chance.
So when
where
I was
it's
playing
like, oh, I can
Octopath
react to this.
Traveler, I would
No,
cast
there's nothing I can
Fireball,
do
and
because
the
we
enemy
don't
wouldn't
know.
immediately
Enemy's
burst into
not even bound to the
flames. It's
fucking
bullshit.
It's like the game doesn't even care at this
This
point.
video game acts like fireballs aren't real, guys. And fireballs won't set you on fire. It's bullshit.
He's right in front of me. I go to aim and fire. I aim straight. He jumps. The game says, well, we're not going to track that jump. Instead, you're going to miss because he jumped. So I lose.
Why
game
are
is
you
pathetic.
supposed to track him
All these
then?
fucking modern shooters are fucking pathetic. Games for dumb children. Fucking little whiny streamer idiot bitches who want to do their fucking stupid
You
nonsense.
are a
Oh,
stupid
showing
whiny
off.
streamer
Oh,
bitch.
Go, double spin, double flip, slide, kick, kill, show off for you. Now send me monies. How about a
That's
real game?
literally what
Can I
you're
play a real
doing!
real first-person shooter out there somewhere? I guess I'm playing the wrong ones. You know, the most popular ones, I guess, are the worst.
Portable radar deployed.
I love it. He just says exactly what he's doing, then bitches about it. Yes, I love this song. That's why I wanted to do this video first before we went on to the apocalypse.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Secure Bravo.
Two,
Taking
two.
Bravo. Bravo secure. Enemy securing Alpha. Enemy taking Bravo.
Unreal. I don't like Siege because Siege is based on like storming houses, building walls and shit. And to me, that's not first-person shooter pure gameplay. Like that's a hybrid, which is fine if you're looking for a hybrid. But I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for just first-person shooter. I don't care about fucking walls and infiltration and shit.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostiles launched an SAE. The enemy controls 2 objectives. Get after them.
Second place, my team kept quitting too, so there's no way you're gonna ever do anything with that. Little Crow did a super chat said, any chance of playing Unreal Tournament on Xbox? Unreal, dude, no one plays Unreal Tournament. What are you talking about? Honestly, I really wish they continued that series. It would have been amazing if they had like Unreal Tournament 4 and 5, but after 2, that was the end of it. And that was one of my favorite first-person shooters of all time. Man, the vehicle stages, oh my god, yo, the vehicle stages were so fun in that game.
Good
I miss
that
it.
you
I miss
lost
games like that.
again.
That's why I like when Halo Infinite came out. That's why I was like, oh, because you get that fix again of, oh, not only is it cool first-person shooter, but you get vehicles, you get all these other variables thrown in there. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, level 3 token bank, whatever that means. Definitely not using that. I will use. Nah, bullet penetration, damage range, but inflict wounding effect. Nah. I need better attachments. I haven't gotten any of the good ones yet. Am I excited for Thursday? I'm excited for the food. Sure. I like Thanksgiving. I like spending time with my family. Yes. Tyler, you have a good night. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm back on Thursday for Ask the King. Friday is a full day of my special. Saturday we get back to gameplay. I did play Counter-Strike for a little bit. A lot of my friends
so
went
does
to Counter-Strike.
act the king, even though he does Q&A's
Q&A's
every single week. Every single week he's doing
Real Counter-Strike I'm
Q&A's.
talking about, by the way.
But guys, the act the king is gonna be
Not
different,
fucking
guys. It's
the
gonna be
modern one. That's
Q&A with cowboy hat
All right, guys.
on.
So we still got about roughly 20 minutes or so left. We'll see how many matches we can get in
Yeah,
here.
you got 20 minutes.
Thanks for chilling with me tonight. Any other support? I would urge you if you're going to support the stream, if you can do it sooner rather than later, that'd be great. So I give you shout outs, get you
Guys, support the stream.
72
Hell.
likes. We didn't get 100 likes tonight. Sure would be great. We get a few more, considering the crazy view numbers we have. But for some reason, people don't seem to like the Modern Warfare streams. I don't know why. They like every other stream. I don't understand it.
Because you're annoying when you're losing all the fucking time.
Yeah.
But it's never your fault.
All right, Jade. I'll see you Thursday, man. Have a good day tomorrow.
Approaching your six.
I couldn't see anything. All you saw was smoke. If all I could see was smoke, why could he see through the smoke and kill me? All I had was a white cloud of smoke in front of me. So how is that fair? We're not even seeing the same thing from each side. He can see through the smoke and I can't because the servers suck. Fucking dumb game.
Right.
He's not visible. That's twice. Dude, this is ridiculous. Twice in a row, they can see me, but I can't see them because the servers are not equal.
Come on, keep fucking them up.
I'm about to just, you know what, just fuck it. Just start over. What a waste of a match, right? Just find another match.
Rage quit. That's what rage quit number
No, you can see them
5
have a thermal scope
already.
because the servers are not good. They see something different on their side than I see on my side. It's not fucking fair. Why do they get to see a completely different thing? They don't even see the smoke. That shoot, oh, there's nothing there. Just shoot it right through it. He's wide open. On my side, it's all smoke in my face. I can't see anything. Wow, great game.
$120. Holy shit.
My favorite holiday is Christmas, of course.
Kill confirmed.
Uh-huh.
I remember they used to be if you were cooking a grenade, you get killed, you would drop it, and then they'd have to dodge it. Not anymore. Now it's like you never had the grenade in your hand.
Ah!
I fired. Nothing
To the
happened.
face.
I fired. I'm instantly down, even though I'm ready and I fire on the guy.
Confirm the kill.
How dare they shoot me in the face? Supposed to shoot me in the legs like I did to my opponents.
They weren't visible on my screen. They weren't there. I was looking. There was nothing there at all until I was dead. Then they appeared.
No, they were there. You just don't wear your glasses so you can't see shit. Because you're a fucking blind piece of shit. You're as blind as I am, if not more. I couldn't imagine trying to play video games without wearing my glasses. I wouldn't be able to see shit.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
He just goes through life completely blind
Friendly UAV on station.
at all moments.
Operation mission complete. Keep the pressure on.
Getting frustrated again. I don't want to waste my time playing a shit match. What the fuck?
Friendly UAV
Jesus
online.
fuck, man.
Kill confirmed.
Why don't you just stay up there and shoot them as they come up the stairs?
Wow, no
I think
chance.
that would make more sense.
Out. Changing mag. I'm taking fire.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
I'm loading.
Jeez, they're all over there.
Someone shoot him.
Taking it.
Got him!
Danny the Foot for a whopping $20 super chat. Thanks for being you. I appreciate that, Danny. Thank you for the support.
The enemy has the lead.
Hostile UAV in the area.
That sucks. Where are they? What? This is ludicrously stupid. See how many bullets I put in him?
Using drill shot. Reloading. Enemy throwing drill charge. Taking enemy fire.
Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
That's not what I wanted.
Multiple radar deployed.
As soon as I get the kill, someone gets me from an angle. Of course.
How dare someone shoot me when I'm shooting at someone else, guys? It's bullshit. I would not unlock anyone up with Phil. Can you imagine how bad that cell would smell? Alright, guys. It's been 3 days. Time for your showers. But it hasn't been a week. Why would I take a shower? I haven't done anything. I just sat in my cell, crying and fapping. I'm begging Tyrone not to make me my wife. He takes it to my wife, guys.
I'm loading.
Huh? How did that make sense? The answer doesn't make sense. The game's
No
stupid.
gunner glasses. Although I do have multiple sunglasses, and I got the blue lake glasses. I think these are it. No, these are night ones. Night driving ones. I swear somewhere around here I have the blue lake glasses.
He wasn't there. He murdered me, then appeared. Ludicrous. I'm dead first,
can't
then
find
his
him.
head and red dot appeared. Ludicrously bad connection. Ludicrously bad connection. I'm ready for him. I'm expecting someone else to come up the fucking stairs. I'm instantly dead, then it shows his head and red dot after I'm already dead. Best first-person shooter on the market. Biggest selling game of the year. Stickiest piece of dog shit. Unreal.
Keep shitting on the devs.
Unfucking real. Nothing new. Nothing new. All right, this will be the last match, guys. So thank you to Danny the Foot for that super chat. Set that up on the leaderboard. Thank you, Danny. Excuse me. You know, I'm really kind of upset that the maps of the beta aren't in it. The museum map, that map was really fun. It's gone, right? What was the other one? Did they remove another one too? Like 2 different fucking maps have been removed that were good maps, and now there's like, it doesn't feel like there's that many maps anymore. I smoke crack at a super chat. He says, "What's up? What's going on? I smoke crack. How are you?"
But it's not his fault. He was bottom of the leaderboard, dude. Game's fault for having bad connections. But wouldn't that mean everyone else would have bad connections? That's the thing. He never like connects mentally. Is that if there are bad connections, then they're bad connections for everyone, and it's no one else needs to have any issues with it.
This will be on the other side.
Switching maps. Target dismissed.
It was an impressive slide to nowhere. Slide to the afterlife. Yeah, we're all spawning here, so I might as well get out of here now. Saw movement, but I guess not. We're all spawning here again.
Friendly UAV online.
Oh, thank God. I don't know where they were at most of the match.
UAV standing by.
Changing mag. Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO. We've taken the lead.
He has those darn awful lag switches he was always talking about.
Requesting close air.
Here we go. That's a confirmed double kill.
Planting sonar.
Friendly UAV on station.
Reloading.
Friendly UAV online.
Contact! I can defend fire!
Loading.
Jeez.
On, fuck him up.
UAV is orbiting the area. Standing by.
Chopper gunner!
Requesting air support.
Chopper gunner! Chopper gunner! Haven't done one of these yet in this one, right?
Alright, that's actually pretty cool.
Dude, it's not. What do I do? It's not showing anyone. Oh, here we go.
We on the advantage. Take it home. Fiber activated.
Alright, that is really OP though. Holy shit.
Damn. Good shit. Of course I died, right? I died doing it. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby.
That was actually really badass.
I died doing it, but it was well worth it. Yes.
Portable radar deployed.
Huh? What the fuck? There's no one there. There's no one there. Are you shitting me?
Let's get you out of this shite. With you, mate.
Thank you.
UAV active.
There was no one there. The fucking grenade didn't work.
I'm sure it's not just a grenade that didn't work there, DSP.
See what happens when the netcode works? Do you understand?
Ah,
the
then you get
difference?
shot in the back.
The difference between a working match and a match that's fucking shit.
So busy talking about how the great Nacko that
So
you
now they're
got
all
killed.
camping in that building because they saw me camping in it and how kills I got. So now they're camping in it. Impressive copycat techniques.
Hostile cruise missile launched. Hostile UAV secured. Friendly UAV on station.
To the round.
Okay.
Planting sonar.
Undying.
Changing noise. Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Well, that made me sad.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Punch him in the throat, in the throat.
Visual.
Oh, thank you, Cora.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
straight
I
to
hit him
my
a billion
bills.
times and the motherfucker still survived. Now, how is... I just fucking spawned. How is this fair? I literally just spawned, man.
Hey, pay more attention instead of crying and
That's supposed
bitching.
to be lost to bullshit. We never should have had that loss of a life on me. They spawned me with a dude staring at me and shooting me in the mouth. That is so bad.
Womp womp.
Can you imagine that was a competitive match? That was a tournament level competitive match, and the game pulled that, and that's why you lose? Because the game spawned you with a dude like this. Anyway, I did great. That was actually 4.33. I'm pretty sure close to my best kill death ratio. Not my best, but close. And that was the first chopper gunner, because that was the first time I had it selected. So, good shit. That was definitely a good final match of the night, and... Let's see here. Nah, I don't care about that. Man, even less recoil control. Ugh. What I need is recoil control. And neither of these give you recoil control. That's my problem right now, is the recoil on the gun. And nothing here is helping me with that, see? Very minor recoil smoothness increase. Nah. Alright. So, I do like this gun. And I'll be honest with you, I really, I like the gun better than the 74U. The 74U is good to just unload full auto. But this one, if you're aiming...
Man, can
and
you
you're
imagine
reacting
the reason
quickly,
your team
this
lost
gun
is
is really
because of
good.
you?
And that's why
That'd be so
I like that
painful.
gun. It's not just aim... Oh, I see you. Just unload full auto. Instead, it's actually, be smart. React, aim, fire, get the headshot, get the kill. It's more accurate in that regard. I really like that. All right. So I didn't do great, but I did had a VTOL and had a chopper gunner tonight, which is always good. New controller's great, by the way. No sticky trigger or anything on my new controller. I'm so happy I finally got one after, pretty much almost a year of having that sticky right trigger. Finally was able to buy one for a Black Friday sale this year. Excellent. I got a new controller now. All right, guys. Thanks for chilling. Everyone who's here. I appreciate it. For those who did contribute, thank you very much. I hope that you guys enjoy. Keep in mind, there will be more Modern Warfare 2 this weekend coming. I just don't know what it's going to be. It could be more multiplayer with the FTAC, which I like. Or maybe we'll do Warzone 2. I don't know. I got to think about it. I don't know if I'm in the mood for Warzone. I guess I'll have to see this weekend what I feel like, okay? But thanks for voting for this tonight. Thanks for being a good audience. Until next time. Thanks.
All right, now, ads are not entertainment. .5 speed. Okay, we should be. He should be on.
Friday day.
Okay.
Internationally. After a day of thanks yesterday in the United States, everyone opens up their wallets and wholeheartedly empties their bank accounts, racks up their credit, and buys superfluous things that absolutely nobody needs. But for some reason, we convince ourselves that today everything's on sale, and if you're going to spend money, today should be the day. Regardless of the fact that 90% of the things on sale today are not on sale, they're just scams.
Like you're a scam. Show. Perfect thing to come in on. Opening their wallets, guys, to me. Me. And mind you, he bought a controller for $40 when they're normally $70. He saved $30 on a controller. But guys, the sales are scams. They're all scams, guys.
I know. I used to work in retail. I used to firsthand see the pricing and the scamming happening. And would outright be told by my management, oh, it's okay. It's just America. Oh, that's how it works, huh? So first of all, welcome to the
Right,
podcast.
that's
Sorry
a
for technical
load of
difficulties where we're having
bullshit.
problems with the microphone and everything. I had to restart my PC. We're good now. But ladies and gentlemen, take a look at me. You've noticed something a little different today? I wonder what it could be. What could possibly be different?
Wow, look at them boobs. His boobs are bigger than mine. Holy shit, and I thought I was a fat, lazy piece of shit.
About me today. Ladies and gents, today I am wearing normal street clothing.
Nice, Cora.
Clothing
That's
I'm
the way
wearing
to
today
do
is
it.
the kind of
5
clothing I
a.m.
would actually wear on a
Thanksgiving.
normal day out with my wife on a day off. All right? And you might say, why is Phil wearing these clothes? This is very odd. In fact, I'm wearing socks today. Look at this. Socks on my feet. What is that? A sock. I never heard of it, right? Why would Phil be
Such a giant fucking man, baby, that, guys, I'm wearing pants and socks is just mind-blowing game changer. What kind of world do you live in where wearing socks is a mind-blowing game changer? Holy shit.
dressed up for the occasion? What's going on? Well, today's Black Friday. Sadly, my wife works retail, and I drove her to work this morning because I knew that the traffic would be crazy. Actually, in reality, I knew the traffic this morning would not be that bad. The traffic when I go to pick her up later on tonight will be atrocious. I definitely know that from experience. And the last thing I wanted her to be dealing with today was, driving to her job, having to try to find parking, but then having to deal with all the people trying to leave and everything. Last year, when I was driving her to and from work, I'm not kidding you, we were in a parking lot going to her job to drop her off, and there was a guy who was so crazy. He didn't want to wait. There was a line of cars. You had to wait.
It was so crazy,
He
guys.
pulls from our lane into the oncoming traffic lane and proceeds to drive directly at cars coming at him. And then at last minute,
Good question. I don't think there's any proof he knows how to tie his laces.
of an oncoming car. And everyone's
Make
talking
a
and screaming
Twitter
like, what the fuck is your
poll right
problem?
now.
Like, that's Black Friday in a nutshell. It's a bunch of nutcases acting like immature idiots, having all these problems. And it's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous that people act like this on this day. So that being said, I didn't want my wife driving to and from work today, being that she works retail. And I said, hey, I will take you to work. All right? I'll pick you up. Now it's going to affect the stream. How will it affect it? Well, it will not affect the beginning of the stream because I'm still able to start up the stream, at the normal time. No problem. So that's good. But later today, I will have to take a break during our marathon event. But the good thing is we're doing a marathon event. We can break it up. We can break it up and have a big break where I go to pick her up. And incidentally, on the way home, I'm going to pick up the food for the DSP Tries It. A big fast food taste test, something the likes of which I've never really done, okay? And I said, what are you talking about? Well, today,
And
on the
tweet.
way home from, my wife's job to bring her home from work, I'm going to stop at McDonald's. And I'm going to get a series of foods. I'm going to get the Big Mac sandwich. I'm going to get a quarter pounder with cheese sandwich. And I'm going to get
Something went wrong. Tweet
whatever
it.
their standard chicken is now, which I don't know what it is because they change it every year.
And then post
literally
and
every year it's a
stream
different sandwich
chat.
at these fast food places. They never really keep one for too long.
Click show.
So I'm going to get one of each, okay? And I'm going to come home, and we're going to do a live taste test of all three of them. I have not had a Big Mac, probably, I'm not even kidding you, at least 5 years, if not longer. I think the last time I had a Big Mac might have been 2017, okay?
You can't. You play a game. 2 days later, you come back to it. You can't remember the controllers, but you can remember the exact year was the last time you had a Big Mac. Right.
Quarter pounder I've had within the last couple of years. I've never had whatever the current chicken sandwich is. I don't even know what it is. I almost never eat at McDonald's. Maybe once a year I eat
do
at
a pull
McDonald's.
on here. Why
So
not?
this will be interesting because I'll be able to test three things and directly compare them to each other and let you know what I think of each one. The Big Mac, back in the day was probably good. Today's probably terrible. However, I tend to like their quarter pounder with cheese. So this will be interesting. We'll try these out. That'll be a very fun, interesting DSP Tries It. The only bummer here is that the food obviously is not going to be fresh. I'm going to pick it up, coming home in the middle of Black Friday traffic.
Hey, I
It's
want
not
those
gonna be
wheelie
cold,
shoes.
but
Those
I'm gonna
wheelie
do
shoes
something
look
about it.
awesome. Look like a good way for me to
So that's
fall
what I
down
don't
and
care.
crack my
Crimson
skull
Knights is a
open and
special new quarter
die.
pounder. I don't care. I'm not looking to do anything
Oh,
special.
today
today.
work anymore.
I literally want to do a
Yay.
taste test of like
If I do
what
it
they
at work
consider
and
their
I
standard
die at
menu
work,
item.
does work
This
have
is
to
not
pay out
a DSP
anything?
Tries It where I'm trying to do some weirdo sandwich like the fucking mozzarella cheeseburger they're doing at Wendy's or whatever. I don't care about that. I just want to do something that's like a head-to-head taste test of what you would expect normally if you just went to a McDonald's. Okay, this is a lot different. than
Mozzarella
my standard old school
cheeseburger?
DSP
Ooh, that
Tries
sounds
It,
pretty
all right?
good.
All right, so I'm excited for today because today we're not doing
DSP
games. Ladies and
tip.
gentlemen, today
That's-
it is the
that's
Adpocalypse
hilarious.
React Marathon. All right, what does that mean? Well, you guys over the past several weeks have nominated hundreds of advertisements. I think there was like 70 something submissions, and some of them had like montage videos that had like dozens and dozens in there. So you guys have been nominating this stuff for a long time. And finally, 2 days ago, on my day off this week, I had an opportunity to sit down for a couple of hours and just kind of peruse through all the things that you guys submitted for this special event. All right, now the criteria were as follows. They must be retro, meaning you can't be anything from like the last 15 plus years. They must be listed on YouTube so I can add them to an active YouTube playlist and watch today. And they basically have to be.
And he streamed them from his phone. From what I understand, he streams the videos from his phone for some reason.
Over the top.
Why? I don't know. It's
insulting.
Stupid,
because
but
I
he
did see a couple of
does.
ads that were literally racist insults, and I was like, damn, I'm not going to watch those.
See, I would love when it's a giant concrete floor.
But I want to make sure no idiots are trying to flag me for that
your
shit.
feet up
And
and
on top of that,
slide across the concrete floor for 20
some of the
feet.
ads were just like, how can I say?
You're like, what? I want to get across the
Well, let
concrete
me put
floor
it this way.
faster.
The whole idea is to watch advertisements and react to them. What I noticed is how some people submitted stuff and they weren't ads. They were like training videos. Well, those could be funny, but that's not what we're doing today. I'm not watching training videos or anything like that. It's supposed to be advertisements, okay? In addition, some people actually submitted like a montage, but they didn't watch it.
You're not wrong,
If you
Phantom.
look,
He'll be all,
the montage
guys,
has
I
all kinds
was
of
driving my
advertisements
wife to
for
work and I had to
the
stop
channel
at all
montage. So there's watermarks
3
all over the
traffic
screen.
lights. It's
The beginning
bullshit.
is a border
Those traffic lights, you know, I'm in a
advertising
hurry to get
channel.
back to my
I'm not gonna watch
stream.
ads. You know, the whole point is just to watch ads.
I don't have
And
time to
listen,
wait for a
understand
red
if
light,
someone,
guys.
You know, made a montage and they feel like that's a transformative work and they want to monetize
And
it.
also,
Whatever, good for them. But I'm not going to watch that video. You know, if it's just a pure ads or whatever, that'll.
Before he watches those videos, remember, he watched every single ad. He's not reacting to them. He's already watched them. Some theories, the one I like most is, he wanted to make sure a detractor didn't slip in something. Can you imagine, like, a detractor gets some old ads, makes the videos, but then, like, alright, 22 seconds in, all of a sudden, it's him doing the O face or something not allowed on YouTube, like porn or something. Like all of a sudden, oh no, guys, I accidentally showed porn on my computer. Please, YouTube, don't strike me! Don't strike me! I think that's why he made sure to watch every single video first. So it's not a react. It's just rewatching a video he's already watched.
I'll watch. And by the way, the vast majority of videos submitted were just that. People submitting pure ads that have been uploaded.
And just like having his
That's
mom
the spirit of what we're
comb
trying
his
to do
hair until
today,
he was
all right?
17.
So, here's the thing. So many
Like, if
videos
your
were
mom
submitted.
combed your hair until
I
you were
think
17,
we're
why
gonna
would you
have
admit to that?
way more stuff to do today than we have time for. Every time that we do a marathon, people insist. They're like, dude, you're never going to have enough time to do... no.
Yes, how do you react to a
You're gonna have way
video
too much
you've
time. You're gonna run out
already
of stuff to do.
watched?
That's usually what people say. You're going to run out of stuff to do. They used to say this for the retrospective events, right, that I used to do where I'd watch my own content from the old days. And every single time, I ended up with way more stuff to watch than in one session. You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee you that today, with the 50-plus items that I put into today's playlist, we're going to have way more than enough to watch. Now, if you submitted something and it didn't make the playlist, don't feel bad. In a lot of cases, people submitted like 10, 20 ads from the same company. I'm not going to watch those all. I'll watch like 1 or 2, right? And in some cases, some of them were like in foreign languages, and I press play, and if I have no idea what's going on in the ad because I don't understand the language, obviously, you know, what's the point of that? I did my best to try to get the best stuff. It doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to have a situation where, you know, we're not watching things, entire things that people submitted. For the most part, I tried to grab a little bit out of each submission if I could. But I know, for example, Derek here, he submitted like dozens. And I mean, obviously, we're not going to watch every single one Derek submitted. At the same time, I grabbed some really good ones from the ones that Derek submitted. So I just want to say thank you to anyone who nominated any kind of advertisement or PSA or anything for today. And thank you, obviously, to Derek. He did a lot of them. I really appreciate that. It's going to be something special, something different. On the day when worldwide everyone goes fully commercial and basically sells out, you know what I'm saying? Everyone today is either pitching a product for you to buy or running out to buy said product, right? So we're going to be watching some advertisements from my youth. We're going to be watching things from before my time, from after my time. It's going to be very interesting. I know for a fact we actually have ads here that I saw as a child and was watching on TV, and I can't wait to watch those and react to those too. Some of the stuff is weird. Some of the stuff is hilarious. This should be great. It really should. It should be a great, different kind of stream. Now, if you guys like today's event, okay, we basically could add this to kind of a rotation of stuff that I do. I'm not saying that I want to do this all the time, because the thing is, it makes it special to not do something all the time, right? Like a perfect example here. Earlier this year...
Perfect example, you do the exact same thing every single fucking day.
Oh my God, he watched the Wings of Redemption documentary. He loved it, right? Let's have Phil do react all the time. I was like, no, that's the point, is that when you do it every once in a while, it's something special. So why, if you do it all the time, it's not special anymore, right? So doing these like once a month, once every other month, has been very special. Now, this is the first time I'm reacting to anything like this. You know, we've reacted to documentaries and things like that. This is something completely different, okay? I'm very excited to do it. I think it's going to be a special event that people are going to enjoy. If you like it, please let me know. And maybe we could do it, you know, a couple times a year. Or perhaps we could just save it for Thanksgiving, like Black Friday. Maybe this could become much how we do the Halloween marathon every year and we do the Christmas marathon every year. Perhaps we could have the Black Friday ad apocalypse once a year, every year for Thanksgiving, right? That could be pretty cool. If you like it, okay? Let's see how you guys like it. Personally, I think I'm going to have a great time with this. Again, simply skimming through the ads, not fully watching them, but just kind of skimming through a couple of the things. They look like some of these are going to be absolutely hilarious to react to, so I can't wait, okay? So there you go. That's all of
What do
today.
you
We're gonna do
mean?
the podcast,
Someone like they're gonna be
all right?
hilarious
And
to
then we're gonna
react
start,
to.
and we're gonna do this until around
You've already
roughly
watched them.
4 p.m. Pacific time. Now 4 p.m. is usually the time when I would go on my break for dinner. What we're gonna do today is a little different. I'm gonna go on a break, and yes, it's gonna be a long break because I have to drive all the way to where my wife works. Now my wife works roughly around 20-25 minutes away. Okay, but with Black Friday traffic today.
Oh, wait,
I
wait,
fully
no,
expect
that's right.
that the
I was about to say, no, she doesn't. She lives down the block from me, but I forgot. She doesn't work at Fred Meyer anymore. Or at the makeup store anymore. Where she works now, we don't know. But it's not at Fred Meyer anymore. I was about to say, no, man, that's bullshit. She works literally, it's a 5-minute walk. You wouldn't have had to pick her up. She could just walk home, but no, she doesn't work there anymore. Yeah, I'm glad I caught myself.
drive will be longer. Plus, I need to pick up McDonald's. I think what I'm going to do is pick up the McDonald's right before I pick her up. So I'll have the food, pick her up, and then come right back home. I even set it up. I told her, I said, what I'll do...
Could have let
is
her
if I end up
drive
early,
there,
I'll
then
park
on the
way
way
in
back,
corner
pick
of
up the
lot, way
McDonald's so
fuck
you
out
don't
there,
have to leave the
because you're
stream.
busy today, and then I'll just drive up in front of your business or your store and pick you up while you're getting out. That way we don't have to worry about you looking for me in the lot and you having to worry about going crazy trying to find a parking place close by. I'll just sit over there for a few minutes and then swing by and pick you up when you're actually getting out. And then we can just come straight home after, I'm thinking. Daggy says, wouldn't it be more fresh to pick up the food on the way back? Would it be more fresh? Yeah, by like 10 minutes. It's not going to be a big deal. It's fast food, and it's still going to be cold anyway. You know what I mean? Like, even if I pick it up and I got to drive home 25 minutes, it's still going to be cold by the time I get home. So it doesn't matter. I'd rather have it, pick her up, and come right home, and that way there's way less time to wait, or else I'll be waiting even longer. Like the break, as is, this break is going to be at least an hour long, if not longer, on the stream. Do you want to have a 2-hour break? Right? That's pretty bad. Like a 2-hour break. You don't want to. You want to shoot as short as possible. So I'm trying to do this as streamlined as possible, so it doesn't take, all day to do it. Okay? So probably between 4 o'clock, 4:15-ish Pacific time. All right? I'm going to go on a break and go do all that. Go pick up the food, pick up my wife, drive home, and then I'll come back and we're going to do a live DSP Tries It, the head-to-head fast food taste test at McDonald's. And then after that, we're going to jump right back into the adpocalypse and keep reacting to stuff for the rest of the day. All right? Now, this is my only stream for today. It's going to be one very long marathon-style stream, okay? No second stream, no gameplay today. We'll talk about the schedule for the rest of the weekend in just a moment, so you guys know what
I
to
like
expect.
that.
So that
It's going to
means
be a
today,
long
this is it,
marathon
all
stream.
right?
It's
Now,
not
even though
even
I'm only
7
doing one
hours
marathon stream,
combined.
I'm not going to change our goals for today. They're going to remain the same. We raise $50 in tips, gunner glasses. $100 in tips, hat of your choice. $150 in tips, vest of your choice, okay? And I'm actually wearing normal clothes. It'll be interesting. See me wear. I'll be wearing these for the whole stream too. I'm not gonna change anything. I'm just gonna wear jeans in this shirt all day. Look, I wore an American patriotic shirt today to represent the true commercialism and selfishness of a capitalistic society here in America. All right. So if you're like
Apparently,
a communist,
DSP
you're probably
cannot
watching
tie his
this today,
shoes
you're probably
according to
furious
the
with me, like,
poll.
how dare you wear a patriotic shirt on the stream? Well, as you know, I bleed
Yeah,
red, white,
breaks
and
do
blue.
not count as part of a marathon, people.
Anyway, so yeah, I'll be wearing these clothes all day. And yes, well, the same goals. Since I am doing only one stream today, any contributions are appreciated. All right. Now, also, since this will be a running marathon stream, all right, we may get way more likes today on the stream than we usually do. Usually for a marathon, people are coming by all day long and just dropping a like left and right. When you do that, every 100 likes that I received, I will do a silly celebratory bubble blow for you guys. Right now, we're at like 55 and climbing. When we hit the first 100, we'll do it. And then every 100 since then, just tell me when we hit the next 100 milestone, and I'll do another celebratory bubble blow. I'm actually going to try something new today, something that I've never done for any of these react events before. So I have synced my YouTube app on my phone with the YouTube app on my Xbox. And what I'm going to attempt to do is play the playlist.
Why wouldn't you just play it
on
off
my
your
phone
Xbox?
to my Xbox and use the phone to pause and skim through. And I think this will work much better than trying to use a controller. If you've seen when I tried to use a controller for previous react events, it was kind of annoying. Like trying to actually skim like left and right through the videos. It was very hard to actually just get it to move the way I wanted. Sometimes I would accidentally hit the trigger on the controller and then it skips the video and stuff. So I'm trying to avoid that by actually using the phone today. And we'll see how that works. It'll be an interesting experiment to see how using, the cell phone for navigation works comparable to the gamepad, which is kind of inferior, quite frankly, for using YouTube. All right. So let's see how it goes today. This should be exciting, I think. I think it should be fun. It's something very, very different, right? It's an interesting event. If you guys like it, again, we can look at possibly adding it into the rotation, whether it's an annual event or whether it's something
Yeah, I
that
have
we do
nothing
a few times a
near
year.
me.
You guys let me know. But, if I'm
But
curious
I
to see how
live in the
it
middle
goes.
of
I hope it
nowhere
goes
now.
well. Like I said,
When I-
just from
when I
seeing,
lived in
didn't really watch
Toledo-
any of the stuff we're about to
Holy
watch
shit,
today.
do you want to get Mexican? Which
Just
Mexican?
from
Do you want to
skimming
get this
around,
Mexican or do you want to get that
seeing some of the
Mexican?
retro
What
fast
about
food
this
ads from
Mexican? What
Toy
about
ads from my
that
childhood,
Mexican?
seeing some of the hilarious
Then
stuff
we get
from
Asian.
national
What do you want?
places, oh my
Buffet?
God,
Do you
the
want
ads are
sit
ridiculous.
down?
I think this is
Well,
going
let's
to
go
be
for
a
all. Do you want
variety
this
of
buffet? Do you want that
background
buffet? Maybe we'll go to
music,
this
80s,
buffet.
But also the hilarious stuff to laugh at and everything. I think it's going to be a good time.
I will admit,
Seriously.
when I
So
moved
that's
out
what
of
we're doing
Toledo,
today for Black
that
Friday,
is probably the main
However,
thing I
many
miss is
people out there that
going.
can't be here with us today.
I'm hungry.
And enjoy the
Well
stream
then,
at work.
bring up a
And
list.
I
Sonny.
apologize to anyone who has to
All
work.
right,
I really
well,
feel
had that
bad for them,
yesterday. Had
because
that
I've been there.
2
I've done
weeks.
that. I worked in many places.
Now let's
on
go
Black
to
Friday. I worked
this
fast food.
restaurant.
I worked at 2 different retail chains, all on Black Friday. I've been through some of the weirdest shit.
There's a
told
Red
you guys
Fox around
about
here.
the
You can
guy
hear
who
it in
gave
the
me clock customer and
springtime
got thrown out of the store by a
when
fucking
it's in
Marine.
heat.
I told you the story about the 360 shitter who had such liquid diarrhea that he spun and sprayed shit all over the bathroom stall at my Best Buy that I was working at. I've told you all these stories.
I'm sorry. What was that about? Wall?
Today. But just from skimming around, you know, seeing some of the retro fast food ads, some of the toy ads from my childhood, seeing some of the hilarious stuff from international places, I'm like, oh my God, the ads are so ridiculous. I think this is going to be a good variety of stuff. Like, I could give you background about being a kid in the 80s and 90s, but also the hilarious stuff to laugh at and everything. I think it's going to be a good time. Seriously. So that's what we're doing today for Black Friday, you know? However, there's many people out there that can't be here with us today and enjoy the stream because they got to work. And I apologize to anyone who has to work today. I really feel bad for them because I've been there. I've done that. I worked many places on Black Friday. I worked fast food. I worked at 2 different retail chains, all on Black Friday. I've been through some of the weirdest shit. I told you guys about the guy who threw a game and clocked the customer in the head and got thrown out of the store by a former Marine. I told you the story about the 360 shitter who had such liquid diarrhea that he spun and sprayed shit all over the bathroom stall at my Best Buy that I was working at. I've told
You're talking about you. That was you, wasn't a DSP. That was totally 100% him doing that.
you all these stories, okay? It's a fucked up day to be working, either retail or the service industry in general. You know, it's pretty
I was about to say,
bad.
you were such a
Let's put it
shitty
down.
employee at
All
Best Buy.
And
They
I would
fired
want-
you and then tried to fight not
I
paying you
really
unemployment
wouldn't
because you were
wish
so
that on anyone to
shitty.
have to work today if you work in retail or the service industry.
Like, how
But
shitty do you have to
it
be
is what it is.
where
My
the
wife
place
herself
fires
is
you and
working
then
out
doesn't
there
want to pay you
today. I wish you all the best.
unemployment?
And I actually posted up, you know, earlier today, and I said to everyone, listen,
Do it,
if
Cora.
you're going out today, if you're venturing out into the world for Black Friday, please do everyone a favor, all right? Be kind to
And
everyone
make
around
sure
you.
you put your phone
Understand that
horizontal
people
when you're
today do
recording
not wanna be
fights.
there. This is the day after Thanksgiving for the people in the United States.
You know,
Normally,
when you're
wanna
Black
relax
Friday
and celebrate
shopping,
instead. You
always
got
hold your
work.
phone
You know, they don't wanna be there.
horizontal.
You know, they
You
don't
want
wanna
to see
put
the
you through
fight,
stress
damn
and
it.
nonsense. And let's be honest, today's one of the days when people are traditionally one of the
That's
nastiest shopping days
terrible,
of
but
the
true.
year. They just really are mean for no good reason. You know, you're already going out there seeking deals when in reality, most of the deals already were online days ago, and the better deals were days ago or will be coming on Monday. You're out there wasting your time trying to find a deal. And if you can't find it, don't take that out on people around you.
Take it
Whether
on
fellow
DSP.
customers,
Wait
people
for him
who
to
are
be
just trying to make a living
driving
working today.
to
They
work
wanna
and then
be
beat
there.
the shit
They're
out of
supposed
him
to
while
be.
he's picking up
Maybe
his
my wife
wife.
wants to be working today on Black Friday when she knows
Wow,
she's
dude, how's it
stressed out about
going?
customers. Of course not. But that's
This
life,
is
right? Like, you
horizontal.
gotta do it.
Terrible.
Work. If it's your job, you can't tell them no, I'm not coming in, and then freaking get fired. So you deal with it, right? And please, you know, just be understanding. Everyone's going through it together. I'm sure people want to help you if they can't. If something's not in stock, if something's sold out, right? Just stop. Don't be a jerk. All right? People technically are real jerks on today. Like I hear horror stories every year with my wife, you know, that customers came in and spilled shit all over the fucking floor, didn't even say anything. Now you gotta try to clean up the whole store while people are trying to shop. Nasty people screaming at you for no good reason. You know, of course, theft, all kinds of shit going on. It's stressful, man.
So
It's
what
supposed to be a
stores
holiday, it's
does
supposed
she
to be a
work
holiday
at
weekend. You
now?
gotta put up with that. It's not right.
You can accidentally
please be kind to
reveal which
everyone
store she
around you.
works
If
at
you are
now?
venturing out today or even over the weekend at all, do yourself a favor, do everyone a favor around you. Just
Does
be
she
a
no
little bit
longer works
patient,
at Fred
okay?
Meyer?
All right, guys. So let us review the schedule for the rest of the week. Then I want to tell you a little bit about my Thanksgiving yesterday, because of course people have questions. You know, how was Thanksgiving? How was the food and everything? Talk a little bit about that. Then we'll probably do some shout outs, open up the show to Q&A, and then we'll get started with the ad apocalypse. All right. So one more time.
You just
so you guys
did.
know,
This
my
is
only
on
review
Friday.
today.
He just
Contributions to the show are
did
greatly appreciated. Being that this is
Ack
how
Ack
we're
Ack the
going
King
All
on
right, tomorrow
Thursday.
we'll get back
Why would you have
regularly-
Q&A
regularly scheduled
the very next
gameplay
day after
and double
doing
stream,
Ack Ack
all
Ack the
We'll talk
King?
about that in a second, but before we do, I do have to talk about the membership goal. As you guys can see, membership goal is $475. I've adjusted it very, very appropriately for all those people.
Why
that
would you
expired
do an
to try to make it
Q&A
easier.
after you
It
just
very much
did
is reasonable,
Ack Ack Ack
all
the
right?
King?
But guys, we have
Makes no
5 days
fucking
left to hit it.
sense.
So today, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That is it. All right. And if we don't hit it, we're not doing the Christmas marathon. I mean, that's the whole point. Every year, I have either a sub goal on Twitch or a members goal here on YouTube.
Yeah, he hates
And every
video
year it's reasonable,
games
and we hit it
and
every
having
year.
to do
For
what
the
people
first year
tell
in a
him
long
to
time, It
do.
seems like we've had zero movement on memberships. I don't know why. I don't know if people are holding out or whatever the deal is.
Why are you guys
well,
holding
that's
out
the
on
whole
me?
point
Supposed
of
to give
having a
me,
goal, right?
me,
To try and motivate people
money.
to contribute and support and hit that goal. And I thought, you know, Christmas marathon is something we do every year. We never really get to the end of a month like this where it's kind of like on the line. All right. I don't like doing that, but I mean, I'd be pretty unprofessional if I didn't stick to my guns and just gave everything away. What's the point of having goals then? Right. So here's the deal. Okay.
What would you actually do? Let's say you
like
didn't actually hit the goal. What would you do on
I dress up in
Christmas?
holiday attire.
Well,
every
guys,
little
we
changes.
missed the
I
goal, so
drink
I'm
liquor
just going to sit
all
here
day
and
during the event.
cry
I play a variety of games
on
with you guys
stream
down
until you
in
guys give me more
all right?
money.
All that stuff. It's always a great event. Plus, I usually do either a Feasting with the King, a Holiday Themed DSP Tries It, or both. If you're down for all of that, you want to see it happen, please consider becoming a member. Please consider gifting a member, or membership, I should say, to your fellow viewer. All right? It's easy to gift memberships. It's the same way. It should be the same menu where you would do like a super chat or super sticker. All right? There's hundreds of people who would be very grateful to get them. If you're just considering getting one for yourself, so many benefits to having them. You know, basically highlighted name in stream chat, as well as video comments, being able to
But it
access
was a
all my emotes
bullshit
in stream chat
death,
and video comments,
dude.
having a chat crown badge against your name to show how long you've been a cool supporter, and it changes depending on how long you're a supporter. Getting priority for all these special events, for example, for the Halloween event, for the Christmas event, you guys as members will get a game into the event guaranteed, while everyone else will have to compete in a general open nominations process. The members get a game right in based on their much reduced nominations process. You see, plus a million other things as well. Okay.
But you can't nominate JRPGs, you
consider
can't
becoming a
nominate
member,
Code
if you're
Vein,
not,
you can't nominate
appreciate
Street
that very
Fighter
much.
5,
So
can't
Arcane is mentioned to
nominate
drink Ovaltine. For the
Catherine.
Christmas marathon. You wanna know the truth? I've never had Ovaltine. I used to have Quick when I was a kid. Like I think it's kind of the same kind of a deal. Only I think Ovaltine might have vitamins in it. But I never had Ovaltine. Maybe I could try Ovaltine. That'd be something interesting. And again, something I've never tried. That's actually a good suggestion. Derek says he's had Ovaltine in French toast. Oh, I've never done that. I've had cinnamon in French toast. I've never had Ovaltine. I wonder how bad it is or good. I wonder if it's good or bad. Anyway,
Buy more
good suggestions, Martini, so
Ovaltine.
maybe we'll do that. But 5 days left,
Classic.
including today. In particular, today we are going to probably have more people on the stream over the course of today than we normally would. It'll be a great day if someone was considering supporting the channel by dropping a member bomb. Today would be the day to do it because there's going to be a lot of extra people around to accept it. All right. So thanks in advance.
Can you
I don't
imagine
want
if
to
you
mention
got
it all day. I'm
nominated
not
the
going to.
Bloodborne
I think that's segment over now.
PSX?
Let you guys know what's on the line.
It's on
5 days
PC.
left. Hit that
He'd be
member
like,
roll.
no, it's on
Make the decision
PC. I
now,
can't play
okay?
anything on PC, guys. My computer's not good
And as
enough
I
to
said that,
play a
Evil
video
H
game.
just gifted 50 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to the following.
That
Wiley
PSX
Coyote,
version of
Gnome,
Bloodborne
Lily,
was fantastic.
Brink 2, Joey Wyatt. By the way, thank you so much. Email. Kozo, Jones Bones, Sherry 92, Nemesis T Type, Wolfie, Wiley Wolf, Zamir, HWT, Phil is my best friend, Durant, some guy, Casey Stage, Everett Correct. I think I missed a couple here. Mitch W54, Killamole, Ricky, Soundless Blade, Marcus W, Mint, Ryan Gilbert, JPEP, Jason the Artist, Astronaut, Sweets, Mr. iCosmic. According to this, that's 31. There's still 18 more that can be accepted. That's what I'm seeing, because what happens is when people accept them, not only do I get a notice on my screen, but then over here, it shows it on my leaderboard. All right, Nicholas Montio, Blue Phoenix, AC Gaming, Abdullah, The Real Scarm, Adam Theory, No Sleep, or no, Grime, James Russell, Birdman, Jermaine Ash, Rage Theme, The End is Near, Salty T, Frank, Cody Omega, Aaron is Buddha, Mike Smith, Gaming Guru, Corey, and Shrapnel Cannon. All right, that's it. That's the official 50. Everyone got one. Excellent. So with that, let's double check and let's see how many members we're at this morning, because I will be actively updating this, today to keep track and see. Maybe today we can actually hit the Christmas Marathon, which would be awesome. Then we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the week, right? Yeah, quite frankly, I'd be stoked to set up a thread by which both members and just viewers can actually begin to nominate stuff. Let's see here. We are at 402 members now.
I don't know what it is with low cows, but they
that.
love sniffing their fingers for some reason.
402. I heard a horn honking outside, but I think it might be a delivery person. Let's see here.
What more shit are you getting delivered?
I don't think I have anything to be delivered today. Also, shout out to Zebi Bobebi, who has re-upped their membership for 6 months. It says happy 6-month anniversary, Mr. Phil. Thank you, Zebi Bobebi, for 6 months of support. I appreciate that. Everyone who just got a gifted membership, I forgot Willow. Willow got one. Congratulations, Willow. All of you, please thank Email for the gifted memberships. That got us a huge jump ahead. Now we're less than 75 to hitting the goal and seeing that Christmas Marathon happen, right? Awesome. Okay, so let's continue. Let's now talk about my Thanksgiving yesterday. Well, actually, let's talk about the schedule first. Then we'll talk about my Thanksgiving yesterday, and then we'll do shout-outs. So, schedule-wise, today, Adpocalypse all day long, plus the McDonald's head-to-head taste test on a very special Black Friday edition of DSP Tries It. Jasper Kitty will be in here until I pick up my wife. So he'll be able to hang out with us pretty much for the whole first half of today's marathon event. I don't know if there's any cat ads. I think there may be. Is there Meow Mix and stuff in there? I guess we'll see. If there's cat ads, I'm sure he'll look at watching with us, right, buddy? Right, buddy? Yeah. He wants to watch with us. He's excited to be here on Black Friday. The reason you haven't seen Jasper on streams a lot recently is because, yet again, my wife's schedule has been all over the place. And at one point, she was having a consistent schedule. And therefore, Jasper was able to join us pretty consistently for like a month or two there. And then they changed her schedule again. It was all over the place. So some days he would be in here, some days he wouldn't. And then some days I would open the door and he wouldn't even come in because he consistently wasn't in here, so he wouldn't come in. Oh my God, I got another 50 members just gifted. Holy crap, I already missed a bunch.
Emo just saved the day, guys. Yay! Emo saved the day.
Ryan, I can't even shout them all out. We got another 50 memberships. People are accepting them right now. So thank you again, Email. Another 50 memberships from Email this morning. Thank you, Email, very much for that. Let's give Jasper Kitty some pets. Jasper, would you like to give the membership to the channel? Would you use the emotes? We'd have to get you a little kitty keyboard, and then you could tap and type out the emotes on stream. Very nice. So yeah, so Jasper will be in here until the break when I go pick up my wife, and then of course when my wife's home, then I'm gonna close the office door, so then he'll be down there with her. So he'll be able to.
Yeah,
join
you're
us
so
at the very
expecting
least,
those. Like that's set up
for the first half
beforehand.
here up until around 4 p.m., 4:15.
I'm gonna hit the 475 goal
Okay.
before the pre-stream's
There you go.
over, so he doesn't have to
everyone's
bring
thanking
up
Email
the
for the
membership
memberships, and
goal
that's very nice of Email,
while
and yes, you
doing
should.
the
Very generous
Adpocalypse.
person who comes by, supports the streams, and supports the viewers here, right? Everyone gets a nice gifted membership. So far, it looks like everyone. Okay, that's it. Everyone accepted.
God,
Okay,
what's
we're at
this?
101 now.
Me
Okay,
being bored of my day
100.
off,
So
now
we can
wanting to
just add that
wait
50 flat, so that
5
52
hours
rep.
for him to wake up, so I started my own stream.
Oh,
Point
Jasper.
and laugh at him.
Okay, we're at 452 memberships so far today. That is huge progress.
On
That
Wednesday,
absolutely
I don't
puts
have
the numbers
anything
goal into a
planned,
very
so
reachable
it
situation.
might be
Only
when I do
23,
Vampire
right? Only 23
Survivors.
members needed in order to hit our goal and have the Christmas Marathon now. So thank you very much. All right, so here's the deal. All right, here's the
Could be
schedule for
Planet
today.
Jeff.
Is the Apocalypse Marathon
Or
all day long,
OIC.
all right? Tomorrow we go back to regularly scheduled full game streaming days after several days away. So tomorrow we're going to return to. Don't you dare attack my bottle cap, Jasper Kitty. How could you? Give me that right now. Put that back on my bottle so he doesn't attack it. So tomorrow it's God of War Ragnarok on the first stream, which I'm very excited for. You know, God of War Ragnarok is a game that I absolutely love, and quite frankly, I just haven't had an opportunity to really focus on it. You know, I've been balancing it with so many other games. You know, last week we were doing Sonic Frontiers, then that went on a kind of a hiatus for me to focus on The Devil in Me for several days. We finished Gotham Knights, and really I didn't get to play God of War as much as I wanted. So moving forward, God of War will always be a main game that I'm balancing with something else. This week it's God of War balanced with Pokemon, okay? So God of War Ragnarok tomorrow on the main stream. Tomorrow night will be Sonic Frontiers continuing on the late stream, okay? Then Sunday, we will continue on with Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream, and then Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer on the late stream. I'm not sure if the multiplayer will be me using more of the F-Tac rifle, which I actually really like, and I need to get more attachments for it to make it more effective, or if it'll end up being Warzone 2. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning more towards the F-Tac. Eventually, I do want to try Warzone 2, but now that I've gotten a new rifle, I kind of want to play more with it. So we'll see. And then basically Monday, Tuesday is a redo of Saturday, Sunday, where it's God of War paired with Sonic Frontiers, and then more Pokemon paired with Modern Warfare 2. All right. Now, when we're getting near the end of Sonic Frontiers,
chat,
we may
stop
flip that and maybe do Sonic Frontiers and God of War instead on Monday, or maybe we'll do a major stream of Sonic Frontiers when I return on Thursday and try to finish it up. And the reason being is that
Yeah, I've
this
never
Friday,
heard
so
too
one
many
week from
good things
today,
about the new God of War,
is the
especially
premiere
the
of the Callisto Protocol, which I'm incredibly excited for. It's probably the game I'm most
whatever
hyped for
the
the rest
little
of this year.
kid's name
You know,
is.
again, from the
Segments are
spiritual
apparently very
successor
boring.
to the Dead Space franchise, from the makers of the original Dead Space games. I'm very excited for this, and I hope that you guys will join me for that. Obviously, it's going to be one of my most anticipated games of the year coming up. So, being that that's coming out on that Friday, and what I want to do is alternate between that and God of War, I want to finish Sonic Frontiers. The good news is we have World 4, which apparently is only like maybe 20 minutes long. It's very short and story-based. And then we've got World 5, which is the final real world of the game, and it's the finale. So maybe within a few, streams, we can wrap up the game this week, which would be perfect if we can, okay? So let's see what happens. So that's the schedule for this week, a balance of all those games, and getting ready for the new release of Callisto Protocol next week. I hope that sounds good to everyone, and then we will not have any kind of weird special
why would
events going
Dead
on
Space
until
be so
Christmas.
familiar when
Around
it comes
Christmas
to
time, I'm going to be
DSP?
doing a special
That's
WWE
right.
Sims. It's going to be my WWE Holiday Sims Spectacular, where I'm going to be having all fantasy characters in WWE 2K22 wrestling for the King of Christmas Championship, belt. It's going to be a tournament series of matches, okay?
So you have to do even less work. All you got to do is sit there and watch the matches play out.
Also, coming very shortly, all right, there will be new decorations for Christmas and new animations for Christmas here on the stream, all right? Not yet. I didn't have a chance to set it up yet, but it's going to be coming by the 1st of December, all right? So basically, we have 5 days of streaming left of this setup, and then come December, boom, you're going to see all festive holiday stuff here on my streams, which I'm very excited for. I love having those festive animations and all the decorations and everything set up to build up the Christmas season. As you know, Christmas is my favorite holiday of the year, and I love having that awesome positive vibe here on my streams on DSP Gaming. So it's all going to be switched over very, very soon in the next week. For those of you who like Christmas, you're definitely going to be in the right place, okay? Okay, well, let's talk a little bit about my Thanksgiving, all right? So yesterday, as you guys know, I did stream, only one stream, and it was Ask the King. It was a Thanksgiving edition of Ask theKing. For those who have not seen the show yet,
you're still going to do a Q&A today.
And you can watch it at your own leisure in order.
During this
thanks
stream.
to anyone who submitted questions for that or attended that stream. It was a great stream. Immediately following that, I headed downstairs, and the food was pretty much ready.
Oh, you're enjoying it?
Although it
That's
smelled like
good.
something was burning. And so I asked my wife what happened, and she says, well, basically, she had to finish the turkey, but also put the sides in at the same time. Well, the turkey was supposed to be in at one temperature, and the sides were supposed to be another temperature. So she kind of did a middle temperature, but one of the sides, the tops burnt, but it was fine because it wasn't actually that bad. So basically, I went down there, everything was ready. All right.
She
So what did we
can't
have?
even cook
So,
pre-cooked
turkey. And it was a
food.
big turkey breast where I actually
She
had a
can't
carving knife
even
and I was
cook
carving it up into
pre-cooked
slices.
food
And, you know,
without
it's turkey
burning
breast,
it.
so it's just white meat turkey.
Wow.
And it's not exactly the most flavorful part of the turkey, and it's quite dry. That's why you eat gravy with it. But if you get it with a piece of skin, the turkey skin was actually really delicious. It was a little bit like seasoned salty because my wife had been basting the turkey all day, so it actually kept that almost like a glistening and very flavorful skin. So as long as you ate it with a piece of skin, it wasn't bad.
Very
And we also
robust and
had
flavorful.
lots of gravy to put on there. All right, so that was good. Sides. Well, we had tons of sides. All right, we had sides that my parents had bought us, but then also some other things. So the sides my parents had bought us, there was a 4-cheese mac and cheese. There was a sweet potato casserole, and that was the one that the top had kind of burnt a little bit. So it was made of sweet potatoes and also other ingredients kind of mashed together. But then the top was like this. How can I say? The top was like almost like a candied topping on top. So I guess it had gotten hard a little bit and burnt. So my wife basically broke it up and mixed it in. So now when you're eating the sweet potatoes, you're getting like pieces of candy in it that are like delicious. It's like, wow, this is actually really, really good. And then there was dressing / stuffing, but it was a cornbread based stuffing. So it has cornbread in it, but it actually tastes really, really good. It's like you ever had instant stovetop stuffing? So this is like that with twice the flavor and also some cornbread added. So it's like super, super good. And then one thing that I have never had before, okay, that I had for the very first time,
Dignity,
was actual
honor,
kind of fresh potatoes au gratin.
stuff
What I
he's
mean
never
by
had
that is I've
before.
had potatoes au gratin before, but every time I've had it, it was always the dehydrated, scalloped kind that you buy at the grocery store, and you add milk, and you basically like bake it in your oven. I had never had like real potatoes au gratin before. So this was actually like diced up chunks of potato with like a cheese sauce and a bunch of other flavorings. It was really, really good. But at the same time, it tasted nothing like the store-bought potatoes au gratin. It wasn't even close. It tastes completely different, but it tastes great. So I was like, oh wow, like this is really, really good. You know. Now outside of that, we had some things that we had bought
Fresh
separate from the sides.
made
We had jelly
food
cranberry
tastes better
sauce
than
that was in a can, so we just kind of
pre-cooked
busted that out. We had some
dehydrated
fresh
food?
rolls, dinner rolls. from a
No,
local
you
bakery,
don't say.
at a grocery store. And this bakery, the grocery store is really good. Like they make some really good baked goods. So it was a fresh batch of rolls from there that we had with it. And what else did we have? Oh, green beans. We actually made some green beans as well because we wanted some kind of a vegetable with it. And we love green beans, so we had some green beans. So
Not wrong,
basically,
David.
you know, I'm trying to fit all the food. I'm like, there's no way that we can fit all this food on one plate. So we each had 2 giant plates. On one plate, I had the 4 sides that my parents had bought. On the other plate, I had a big slice of white meat turkey with gravy over it, the cranberry sauce, the green beans, and a dinner roll.
Grown-ass
So I'm
man eating the
and
turkey
basically I'm like,
dinner
dude,
that
everything
his
is
mommy
good. Like, no
bought
exaggeration.
him.
Like, every single thing on those plates was delicious. And so I'm eating. I'm like, I
Grown-ass
can't decide when I
man
want to eat more.
having to
So
eat
I
the
kept doing, I kept
food
going in a
that
circle.
mommy
like,
bought
eat
him.
some turkey. Eat some of the cranberry. A bite of the roll.
40
some green
years
beans, some
old.
au gratin potato. Some mac and cheese. Some dressing. Stuffing.
40-year-old
Some sweet potato. Oh, back
man
over here. Eat this. And I basically did
having
this
to
for like
eat the
20 minutes, just
food
eating in a
that
circle.
mommy bought
Alright?
him.
And I started to look at the plates, and I was just about half done with the plates, and I was already full. I was like, dude, we had this big ass roasted turkey, right? I ate 1 slice of turkey. That was it. That's all I could eat. I was full. Like, oh my God. So the good news here is that we have so many leftovers, all right? If I wasn't ordering the McDonald's for DSP Tries It today, I absolutely would be eating leftovers. My wife, that's what she's having for dinner today. She's having the leftover Thanksgiving. Tomorrow, I'm having the leftover Thanksgiving, all right? Likely she will again too. Now, from what they say, the professionals online say basically Thanksgiving leftovers, if properly refrigerated, can be eaten up to 4 days. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday is considered the last day. You absolutely cannot eat them after that. It would not be safe after 4 days, even if properly refrigerated. It could end up being, you know, make your stomach turn, get you sick. All right. I don't think we're gonna have them that long. Anyway, I think that between today, my wife having some and tomorrow as eating, I think that's gonna be it. We're gonna finish them all.
But he can't eat leftovers,
so I think
dude.
it'll be
He's
good.
too bougie to eat
JDNS says, as opposed to being
leftovers.
properly refrigerated. Right. If you want to properly refrigerate something, it has to be in an airtight container and sealed. A lot of people don't know that. Just toss it in there on a plate with a fucking piece of like tinfoil over it. That's not properly refrigerated. You're airing it out through your whole refrigerator, and if bacteria can then spread from it too. So that's not correct. What you need to do is put it in an airtight container, like, you know, like a Tupperware or something, and then you put it in there airtight, and it's fine for several days, which is what we did. We actually put everything into airtight containers. Okay. Do I like the leftovers? Usually depends on what we make. Like, for example, sometimes we do like bakes. Like we have an Italian bake we do, a Mexican bake we do. Those are pretty good leftover, all right? In general, do I eat leftovers all the time? Not really, but a lot of the times what we do is we make meals that are purposely overly sized. So we have a leftover
Because you're
that way we
too
don't have to
busy
do it the
eating
second day.
DoorDash to eat
So you don't know
leftovers.
what you're making. So. So good. It was good. It was a really good Thanksgiving meal. And then after that, we were insanely stuffed. Jasper, it's okay. There's noise outside. It's no big deal. He's freaking out because there's noise outside. After that, we kind of relaxed, and I watched my wife play some
Jasper's
games.
not the one
She's playing
freaking out.
Yakuza game. I
It's
think
you
she's
that's
playing
freaking
Yakuza
out.
6.
Trying to stay calm on stream.
Whichever Yakuza has the one with the baby in it. That's the one she started to play. And I remember when I played that Yakuza, at that time when I played it, for some reason I remember rushing through the game. Like I remember completely like skipping a ton of the side content.
That's right.
in
Pay
the
something
game for some reason.
just
There's a
trying
whole
to make
side plot
yourself
that has
burp.
like Japanese pro wrestlers in it and everything. But for some reason I remember like rushing through and skipping it all. And I don't know if it was a situation where
You're fat and lazy
my
and you want to
audience
get to
didn't
the
like
next
the
game.
or it was a situation
make
where
more money
the
on
game
the
had come out at
new
a time and there
game.
was just other stuff out that people wanted to see more, so I kind of had to force myself to rush through it. I don't really remember, but basically,
DSP doesn't
I know I
remember
didn't do a lot of
something.
this game,
Imagine
because
that.
just as I'm watching her play,
Jin
control part,
Brain.
I don't remember a lot of the game at all. The only part I really remember about that game are the parts with the baby. Like I remember that. I remember the parts where you're interacting with the baby and you're like in the city, walking through the city with the baby. And I remember at one point someone attacks you and you have the baby with you. It's funny. That's all I remember. I don't remember much. I don't remember the plot or nothing. I don't know if it was just one that I turboed through. You know, if I remember correctly, did I play that before I was an interactive streamer? I think I did. I don't remember playing it. I'm pretty sure that was like 2016 or something like that when I played it. I was rushing through it. So it's fun to watch her play. This is gonna be the game she'll probably be playing now for a little bit. Because she beat, like I said, she beat God of War Ragnarok the other day. So now she's back to kind of playing stuff that are on, you know, those subscription plans or whatever. So it was 2018, really? Why would I?
W change time. I love it.
I don't know. I don't remember much about it. Anyway, I enjoyed watching her play for a few hours, and then we just kind of relaxed, watched some X-Files, and you know that was it. We had to go to bed a little bit on the earlier side, because we had to get up earlier to get my wife to work today. She had to go to work early in the morning, and you know, again, I had to drive her and everything, so you know, had to basically
Had to get up
trust her,
before
right?
noon, guys. It's bullshit.
Okay, so that's my story about Thanksgiving. Now I'm about to do shout outs for contributions and the like here on the stream. But if you give me like 1 minute to do something, I think what I'd like to do, my nose, is open up the window for Jasper on the other side of the house. Because a lot of times when I open it, he likes to jump in the window and hang out over there. And I realized that I didn't do that. Give me 1 second. All right. Hey, Jasper.
Somebody got something delivered for Black Friday. It's probably the controller. Somebody's got to go and collect his controller after he got delivered. Or it could be the treadmill. I love his. I mean, I'm thinking about going to a gym, guys. No, I don't want a treadmill. Stop saying I want a treadmill just because I said I have a treadmill. Like DSP, you fuck up so easily.
Silly Jasper, he immediately went to the window. Although I opened the window and immediately a big cold breeze blew right through. And I was like, whoa. So it's really cold. It's actually very cold and rainy autumn weather outside today. Very appropriate for the season. That's actually why we have natural light in the office today. You might not notice it, but there's natural light today because the window's open. It is pure clouds and raining, so no sun today. So I'll be able to have everything open, which is good. Okay? All right, let's do some shout-outs, shall we? So first, let's start on the YouTube side of things. And of course, I want to say extra special thanks to Email, who dropped by this morning and gifted a whopping 100 memberships to the channel. That got us up to 452. We are now so close to hitting the members goal for the month. It would be really great if anyone was thinking of becoming a member or maybe gifting some memberships and we can get that locked in
Yes,
today
it
during the marathon. That would be outstanding.
Unless
That
Cat
way we don't have
uses
to worry
it.
about, oh, last minute rushing to try to hit the goals or whatever, and we can actually start to set up for the Christmas event. Okay? So there we go. Thank you, Email. Now, Felix the Maid became a channel supporter this morning. Thank you very much to Felix the Maid for that. Clay JT became a member for 11 months. Is thankful for all of your content. Let's pick it up, chat. Well, thank you very much, Clay JT, for re-upping your membership. Zebby Bo Bebby re-upped their membership. It says happy 6th anniversary. Thank you, Zebby. Works for Dorks. Also became a member for 18 months in a row and says, why is Jasper giving you a lap dance? He's not. He crawls all over humans. All cats do this. They crawl all over humans. Okay? And Mocha Madness did a super chat and said, I'm leaving Washington. I'm sad we couldn't meet. And then another one said, happy Thanksgiving, you and Cat from the Cat. Big ups, Dark Side Pimp. So Mocha Madness is apparently revealing that they're actually the Cat who is banned. Who actually one night specifically requested to be banned here on my stream, which is why they got banned. Like, I wasn't even banned. They said, oh, I want to be banned or whatever. And they, I don't know. Anyway, thanks for the super chats. On the tip side of things, guys, we got one tip so far
giving
today.
you more
all right?
money, huh?
Let's take a look at it. From Peppermint Shit. Peppermint Shit has sent me $3. This is our one tip of the day so far today. Said, I worked on Black Friday at Home Depot. I had to get up at 5:30 a.m. The store was a disaster. Black Friday is a nightmare. I can't imagine working at a grocery store before Christmas or Thanksgiving. I'm sure it is horrendously bad. Can you imagine? People rushing to get all their food and everything. Sorry, I'm just going to put Peppermint S on the leaderboard. I'm not putting shit on my leaderboard here. But yeah, I mean, again, I really feel that if you're someone who's venturing out this time of year, please be very nice to the people around you, especially people working. They don't want to be in this situation where they're all stressed out and everyone around them is being nasty, but they have to. It's their jobs. They have to deal with it. So, be considerate and kind to everyone around you. I mean, after all, it is the holiday season. Perhaps you should not be a jerk. I'm just saying. Okay?
Advice you should be taking it right now, DSP.
I'm not shopping for Black Friday. Derek says, Yakuza 6 Song of Life was April 19, 2018 is when I started the playthrough. Oh, maybe what it is I balanced it with other games, and people just like the other game so much more that I basically kind of minimized the playthrough and just did the story. I don't really remember it all. Like I said, for some odd reason, I actually have very little recollection of the game as a whole.
That was before you were on stream when you just recorded videos. But you admitted that you would get drunk.
3,000.
You would sit there and get shit-faced while playing video games. You've admitted to this, finally. That's why you don't remember, because it was back when you would just get shit-faced.
I appreciate that. Yes, Geiger Baxter. That absolutely did count as a new membership, so I added it. What's up, Jade? How are you today?
Terrible, Corey. Don't do that.
Dr. Queen says, when it rains, what do you like to do? Game. Because when I'm gaming during rain, it's cool and relaxing in here. The lighting is perfect for me to have the window open, and I get fresh air. When it's sunny, during the afternoons when I'm streaming, the sun hits the front of the office wall, and literally this office will heat up about 15 to 20 degrees, so it ends up being much warmer in here than normal, and I don't like that. I like it when it's cool in here when I'm gaming, so there you go. I've never learned how to play Mahjong. Derek is thanking me for the Black Friday event. He said, I was born in the 2000s. I never really saw any of the
It's not that hard to play Mahjong.
Today, for sure. If you're around, you're absolutely going to see them. Dave says, did you get the memberships as equal as regular members? Why? How would I even discern between? Of course, all members are treated equally. I wouldn't even know the difference anyway. Yes, Hero, we talked about Pokemon yesterday. We don't really have any game news to talk about today. We talked about a lot of game news yesterday, including the over 5 million sales for God of War Ragnarok in the first week, and the over 10 million in sales for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet within 3 days. Yeah, pretty insane. I've never ridden in a big rig, no. Here comes Derek. Or here comes Derek. Here comes Jasper Kitty jumping on me. Excuse me. Derek is not Jasper Kitty. Hello, Chef D. How are you?
Derek, Jasper, same thing, right?
D-Boy Cyclone says, anyway for a retrospective playthrough with the Connect? No, I don't even know where my Connect is. Didn't I find it? Did I find it when I was cleaning out my closet? I think I found an old Connect from the launch of the Xbox One or whatever, but I never used it. I don't remember. Is it Bubbles time? It is. We have 104 likes. We've hit our first Bubbles threshold here on the stream, which means it will be time
for the
bubbles.
bubbles.
To be blown, and Jasper's gonna freak out
It's
here.
bubble time. I love it.
He freaked out. I knew it. I knew he would. It's Bubbles, Jasper. Bubbles. Want some more? I'm gonna give Jasper some more bubbles. He's looking at them fall. He's fascinated. He has no idea what they are. Well, that's fun. At least he's not terrified. He used to be terrified of bubbles. When we first bought these bubbles years ago, we bought them because we thought maybe he wanted to play with bubbles. When we blew him, he ran away. Now he's actually like curious of what they are. Okay.
Oh, your breath scaring him away.
Got a great deal on a hockey jersey today? No. Did I do any Black Friday sales? The only Black Friday sale that I took advantage of was this right here. Starting earlier this week, Xbox controllers were $40 instead of the usual $60 to $65. Even most of the colors. So I got this red one.
So his
That's
controllers are
the Black
delivered.
Friday sale.
That means
I
that
took
delivery
advantage
that he got that day
So there you go.
is the treadmill. Congratulations, DSP, on your brand new treadmill.
Would I like to do podcasting on Christmas movies? I mean, like talking
Crying
about
and
Christmas
being
movies, sure, but I
broke.
can't show any movies because I'll get in trouble because copyright, which sucks. Sherry has gifted a membership. Congratulations to this Justin. We just got to get the membership from Sherry92, and thank you, Sherry, for the channel support. So that's going to count as another membership. Thank you. Cool. Do you remember any cat ads from TV? The only cat ad that stands out to me is the meow mix. They go meow 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 meow. That's the only one I remember. I don't really remember many others, but I'm sure there's been tons over the years. Evil Gandhi just gifted a membership, and that one just went to Sambuca. Congratulations, Sambuca, and thank you, Evil Gandhi, for the gifted membership. So now we are slowly creeping up, right? We're now 20 memberships away from hitting the Christmas goal. Excellent. Thank you, guys. What about King Tut? I don't know what that is. Is it King Tut ad? I don't know. Do I ever miss playing Heavy Rain? No. I played Heavy Rain a lot. You know, I played it when it was new. I replayed it again for alternate choices. Then I did a secondary playthrough years later. I've basically seen everything there is to do with Heavy Rain. And even though it's an outstanding game, that is one of the shortcomings of a narrative-based game. Is once you've seen the narrative, you know what's going on. There's not much excitement to it anymore, right? Parasolo just gifted a membership. This one went to Stephanie. Congratulations, Stephanie, on the gifted membership. And again, thank you guys. Now we're up to 456 and climbing.
That's what Emerald 7 is. See if we get the same response. I don't know Emerald 7, guys.
Very nice.
Isn't that a Sonic reference? Ack.
Yeah, this absolutely will be a different type of retrospective because we're not being retrospective about my content. We're being retrospective about advertisements and products of the past. So this will be a neat show for today for sure. Neat stream. Lemon Sheep Type says you should check out old McDonald's McDLT ad. I know we have McDonald's ads in here. I don't know specifically which ones, but I know we have various fast food, including some McDonald's ads in here. What is my favorite thing to eat during the holiday?
Pumpkin pie. Actually, pumpkin pie stay in my fridge still.
I prefer the sides more than the turkey. I seriously do. And I've always said this. Turkey's okay to me, but I actually like all the sides better.
Stuffing's my favorite
if you
side.
Christmas season, one thing that we get every year is panettone.
Pumpkin pie.
There's various different ways that you can get it. You can get one with raisins. You can get one with orange and citrus pieces in it. I've seen ones filled with chocolate and all kinds of stuff.
You're not wrong. Excalibur did say that.
Because my parents, my mom's Italian, and she would always buy one for the house, and we eat it over the course of like a week leading up to Christmas. So we're gonna probably look for one and get one soon, if not this coming week. That's it. Claws Like a Seagull says, if I fall for the brainwashing of the advertisements we watch today and end up buying those products, I'll send you the receipt. Considering the fact that we're only watching ads from the early 2000s and previous, I don't think any of the products in these ads exist today, at least in their forms. Like, I think what we're going to see is hilarious ads for things that, like, old fast food things and stuff that don't exist anymore, you know? Oh, my nose. Derek says, during the apocalypse, when we're watching ads, can we ask you questions? Well, likely what I'm going to do is watch the ad and react and then pause and talk about it a little bit, each one. And I'm sure you guys are going to have questions. You tag me and talk about it each time. So, yeah, I'm totally down for that.
Questions about what? DSP, did you ever try that sandwich? I don't know, guys. It would have been like 8 at the time. What about this?
Yes,
item, DSP? I don't know. It would have been like 9 at the time.
Oh, I never really saw the raw video.
Great
I saw
questions.
of it all over the internet. That were mean. Oh, my nose itches.
I love cheesy potatoes.
I received a couple of tip contributions. Thank you, guys. Let's see here. First of all, a $1.50 tip from an anonymous person says, can you recreate the famous tut 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 ban moment? Wasn't it that basically this guy, what was his name? It wasn't King Tut. It was Tutankhamun, wasn't it? So this guy had come to the streams over the course of the late summer, like many years ago. Like
Tut is short for Tutankhamun.
And he was
fucking
basically
idiot.
demanding.
How do you not know that?
And if I did, he would contribute.
Tut is short for Tutankhamun. You fucking moron.
Right? Then in exchange for you playing Street Fighter, I will donate subs to the channel, or I will tip, or whatever, right? So basically, at first, he was just dropping by, and he was being nice and just contributing tons of gifted subs and stuff like that, and people were like, wow, what a nice guy. But then he ended up coming by and just being a jerk and starting like the
I don't know. I mean, green bean casual can be okay,
and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, one day, after not hearing from him for a while, he comes into the stream and starts insulting me and everything. So he gets banned, and then he basically attempts to charge back everything he ever contributed, including thousands of dollars in tips, as well as apparently I guess he tried to charge back the cheers and stuff. Of course, you can't get those back. Same thing with super chats here on YouTube. You can't get cheers back on Twitch. It's impossible. Apparently, he tried to. He got nothing. Like, he literally won absolutely nothing. I kept every contribution. You know, well, I mean, so basically what happened then was people would come by and start just talking about him constantly. Gee, I wonder what happened to Tutankhamun. Will Tutankhamun be here today? Blah, blah, blah. And at one point, it was basically people doing it to troll. So I said something to the effect of, oh, yeah, in the chat, I see tut, tut, tut. Well, when I see tut, 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 it's going to be ban, 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 because I don't want people talking about this loser anymore. You know, he derailed my streams for long enough, and now we're done with that. So I think that's what it was. I don't know the exact wording of how I said it, but I guess the way that I said it, people loved it. It was hilarious, and they made a meme out of it and everything. So there you go. Let's continue. I received a $5 tip from Chocoboko. So I look forward to today's stream. By the way, yesterday's Thanksgiving, I only ate 6 enchiladas, but not 6 platters. That would be lethal if I did. But you ate 6 enchiladas, huh? That's still a lot of enchiladas. As someone who eats and enjoys enchiladas myself, it is pretty impressive to eat 6. So, congrats on that, I guess. Let's get you a nice animation here, Chocoboko. I guess the question isn't so much how many enchiladas you ate. I guess the real question is how many shits did you take afterward, right? There you
Of
go.
course,
You ate
these
6
guys
enchiladas,
gotta
you
go
take
right
6
to
shits.
shits.
All right, then we have another tip here. From Peppermint Shit, $1.25 tip. Have you had pierogies? They're so good. Yes, my mom is 50% Italian, 25% Polish, and 25% something else. She thinks it could be Ukrainian, but she's not sure. But she learned how to make pierogies from her mother. Her mother showed her how to make handmade pierogies. So when I was growing up, sometimes I would actually have homemade pierogies. And the thing is, when I was a kid, I didn't like them that much, but now I like them a lot more.
Scammer videos.
What a pierogi is, it is a pasta. Okay, think of ravioli. You ever had a ravioli before? But the dough of a pierogi is made a little differently. I'd say it's a little bit more chewy. All right, and the inside is a mix of mashed potato with cheese. Usually, you fry them up rather than like boil them or have them with sauce. You would fry them up with something like fried onions or something like that. So you cut up the pierogi and eat it with some fried onions together, and it actually tastes quite good. I like them. So I haven't had them in a long time, but I like pierogies. They're delicious.
Well, you can do a poorly cooked with the king of pierogies.
Okay.
Or not.
Thank you, Derek. He says he likes the new logo. This is designed by someone and submitted over the last week. I was thinking, hey, let's implement it. Let's get it on the show. You'll see it on. I have other colors.
It'd be funny if he actually gets
like a metallic version.
sued by the level 1
right now, this
podcast
one's standing out
people.
nicely.
Can you imagine he gets sued by the level 1 podcast people? That
It's
would
actually
be
getting cold in here. I'm gonna close the window a little
hilarious.
bit. It's getting cold in here. Even with socks on, I'm getting cold. Jeez, it's very cold outside today, Jasper. It's half closed. Let's leave it crack open. Okay.
But there's probably a truck driving by. He's looking out the window, seeing it was a delivery truck for his treadmill.
80s at work. So how's it going? Going well. We're about to start. Just in a couple minutes here. We're going to start my reactions to some of these ads and see how it goes. And hopefully it's entertaining for the audience. I think it will because, like I said, just glancing through these briefly to add them to a running playlist for today was quite entertaining. Like, man, I can't wait to actually fully watch these and react to them. So.
Damn, I had to stuck my head.
No Sleep Real Lives, there's no way. He says, when you're done with the ones you added to your playlist, we have time to suggest our own. There's no way we're getting through all these. There's over 50, and a lot of these are compilation videos. It's not just one, it's like dozens. There's no way we're getting through.
He can't get a job.
Right now, we're going to be doing this all.
How is he going to explain his 14-year gap in unemployment? You can't tell them about his channel because then they'll do a background search and be like, huh,
yes, I played
guy MySpace in front of children.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, we don't want him working for us.
Then I get a lot of ads with jingles. Again, I basically skimmed through a lot, and it just looked like a legit ad that was something that was
risky. All you gotta do is dip the fries in the fryer, then pull them out and put them into the plate.
There were a couple ads that were offensive. I was shocked they were real.
Yeah, he didn't wash his hands after masturbating in front of children.
Very racially fucked up. I saw a few. There was one. All right, I'm just gonna tell you what they are.
Any kind of
if we play
food.
them, I probably get in trouble. There was one with 2 like African tribesmen, okay, and they're like walking out in the Serengeti together, having a conversation, casual conversation, and all of a sudden they run into a lion, and the lion is smacking his lips like he wants to eat them. So one of the African tribesmen reaches into a bag that he has with him, and he pulls out a pair of like sports sneakers. I'm not sure what brand they were, but he pulls out like these sports sneakers, and he very slowly puts them on. And the other tribesman turns to him and says, "What are you doing? Do you think you can outrun the lion?" And he turns to him and he goes, "No, but I can outrun you." And then he runs away, leaving the other guy behind, and he gets eaten by the lion, and that's the ad. And I was like,
that's a great ad. That is a great ad.
What the fuck? It was a real ad. And I watched it. I was like,
that is a great ad. I like that.
Like, dude. There was more too. There was another one that was like a
that is
hilarious.
Ad.
Like America. It was another country, and it just showed like 2 Mexican guys dancing around with sombreros, and they were like doing the most stereotypically Mexican things you've ever seen. And I don't even know. I think it was a real ad, but it was hard to tell because it was like blatantly like over the top, crazy. Like wow, that's like extremely exaggerated behavior, you know. And I was like, I'm not doing that one either. And the thing is, I didn't watch all of them. I didn't watch all of them, so there very well could be things in here that'll be kind of weird, but I guess we'll see. I got another tip. $1.50 tips. Are we consider drinking Tanqueray gin for the Christmas event? No. Why would I drink Tanqueray gin for Christmas? How is that holiday theme? The whole point is when I drink on Christmas. Well, excuse me, not on Christmas. When I drink during the Christmas event, usually I try to get things that are Christmas themed, like eggnog, or like a Christmas whiskey that has like apple cider or mint or something like that in it, or a holiday ale, right? Like I'm not just sitting here just drinking.
All right,
hard
and
liquor
pull
for
is
no
now
reason.
up.
I'm drinking things that are holiday themed. That's the whole point.
Easily
And
amused.
if we do hit the goal, for memberships in the next 5 days, which we're less than 20 away now.
Damn.
I absolutely would like go to a liquor store and see what they've got and get some ideas.
Is that
and,
even legal?
see what I can get. That would be holiday themed for the marathon.
I mean, as long.
Okay.
What is it? It's 18 to sell alcohol, 19 to serve.
Yes, I remember Santa's butt beer.
As long as the 19
That's the thing, though. I don't think I want to drink beer because over the years, as I've done this event, what I realized when I drink the beer, number one, I rarely get buzzed from the beer because I don't drink enough of it fast enough to get buzzed. And number two, the beer fills me and makes me feel bloated, and sometimes it makes me have to go to the bathroom, which is bad when you're streaming. It's one thing if you're just sitting around drinking, but I'm streaming, I'm trying to be entertaining for you guys. And a lot of the times,
But
I
you
have
go
a
to the
huge
bathroom
thing
on
where
stream
surprising,
every
and
single
having my gut
fucking
full of
day.
just beer.
You
It's
take
not
a
good.
break
So I don't think
for
I'm
it
drinking beer, I'm
every
trying to find
single
other things to
fucking
drink,
day.
okay? A smoke. The only thing I would ever smoke is like maybe a cigar, because cigars you don't inhale. You're basically just putting it in your mouth for flavor purposes. But now we have a smoke-free house. I like to keep it that way. I grew up in a home that always smelled like cigarettes because my mom was like a chain smoker, and I don't
And
enjoy
she smoked when she
having
was
the smell of
pregnant
smoke in
with
the house.
you?
So no, I probably would not be smoking. Do shots?
Yeah, of
See, here's the
course
thing.
beer
If we
doesn't get
found, if we
drunk.
find like
If
holiday
you're used to
themed
drinking
liquor
hard
to
liquor,
do shots of, I would
beer's
sit,
gonna be like,
like maybe
water
different
to
flavored
you.
liquors that I could do shots of, then I would consider it. But what do they got? We have to find something, right? See what they got. Let's see here. All right, another dollar tip saying, I suggest gin is the only time of the year you drink on stream. Gin is the most iconic DSP liquor. Again, this is like a myth that people manufactured. So, we're talking like a decade ago, all right, when I used to drink way too much, all right, which I've admitted to you guys publicly that I used to be someone who drank way too much all the time. I used to drink rum, okay, rum and like Coke Zero. And I would take a giant cup, like this big, that was plastic transparent, and I would fill it up like 3/4 of the way with rum, and then pour like half a can of Coke Zero in there and mix it, and that would be my drink for the night. And I would drink that exorbitant amount of liquor while gaming and recording for YouTube. All right, that's why a lot of the old playthroughs you hear me like slurring my words, or if it's like a late night, midnight release, you can hear me getting increasingly drunk as I play. All right, that's what I used to do. Now, over the years that I became a YouTuber, I started making money. I would, drink various different things that were much better than just like low-grade rum and Coke Zero. So one of the things that people noticed in my videos sometimes,
You would
when they would,
literally
like, see my
have
house, is that they would see a bottle
jugs of
around. There was
Tanqueray
a
with
couple
you on
times we
vacation.
caught it in my condo in Connecticut, and then a couple times, they would stay like in a vacation video, right? They would notice there was a bottle of Tanqueray in the hotel room. All right. So yeah, admittedly,
No, there was
back
two
then, every
bottles.
once in a while, I would have some Tanqueray.
You
it
did
wasn't like I
a
seriously
weekend
did this. It wasn't
getaway in
something that I drank, like,
Seattle
all the
with
time. It
Pandely.
wasn't like a
There was not
regular
one. There was
thing constantly that I
two
would do. But
bottles
the
of
thing is, people get these
Tanqueray.
obsessive ideas in their heads.
You were going
And
to
these
be
obsessive
at
ideas
the
become memes
hotel
and stuff.
for
So one of the obsessive ideas
3
is that just because you
days,
saw
and you had
uh,
2 bottles of
Tanqueray
Tanqueray.
in a bunch of videos, all of a sudden people just think that all day, every day, I would just be drinking gin. And it became this running joke that Phil drinks gin constantly and stuff. And it couldn't be further from the truth.
Because
Like,
you
actually,
had
gin is
2
alright. And if I'm going to drink gin, I'll drink like a
jugs of
Tanqueray
Tanqueray
or a
with
beef
you.
beer or a Bombay, the higher end gins that taste good. That's what I would drink. But in reality, I drank way more rum than I ever drank gin in my life. And today, I probably wouldn't even drink gin at all. If I had a choice, I'd probably get like maybe some tequila, or maybe like a flavored vodka, or you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't drink gin today. If I had a choice, I wouldn't drink gin. The thing is, Tanqueray is like really expensive too. Like the bottle of Tanqueray is like $50, like way too expensive for what it is. So I wouldn't even buy that today. Okay, another tip. How does the new used Xbox controller feel compared to the old one? Does it have sticky triggers? This is not used. This is a new controller. This is a new controller that I got for $40. They used to be 65, but they went on sale this week, and you could buy them anywhere for like $40. So I got mine from Best Buy. I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, like this is not used.
Best
But,
Buy.
No, I mean I've only used this
Bought 'em-
once.
you
I
just
played
said you bought 'em
the
Best
other
Buy,
day.
Jack,
That was
yes,
it.
yesterday.
That's the only time that I had it. I haven't
The day
used it
before,
since.
whatever
So as
it
I play it
was.
more over the weekend, and I'm playing Sonic Frontiers and more Modern Warfare and probably Callisto Protocol, then I'll be able to tell you how it feels. But I can't really compare because I've only used it once. Okay. And by the way, no, the controller is red. What is it called? Pulse red. That's the color of the controller. But I guess this webcam is having some weird issues with color adjustment. And it's making it look like pinkish magenta, but it's not. It's red. They don't even sell a pink magenta Xbox controller. All right. Are you guys ready to get started? You guys want to get started here with our React event? Like I said, we're going to be going until a little after 4 p.m. And then a little after 4 p.m. is when we're going to go on a long break. I'm going to be driving out to get McDonald's and pick up my wife, and then come home, and then we're going to do the McDonald's taste test. Titanic Pineapple Reader membership for 11 months. This should be fun. I hope so. I hope it's fun for you guys. Again, I will reiterate, only one stream today. So all your contributions today are all accumulating for one running goal. The goals remain the same. But since it is one stream today, any support is much appreciated, guys. Thanks in advance. Every 100 likes we hit, I'm going to blow bubbles for you guys. We'll probably end up hitting 200 later. Usually we get a lot of people over the course of the day. Thanks for the gifted memberships email. Thanks to anyone else who gifted memberships. We're actually getting very close to our goal. So far, we're off to a great start. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you very much. I hope that you've enjoyed Level 1 Podcast Black Friday edition. Sorry for the technical difficulties earlier. All right, and it's now time. Oh, Retro Parasite is the super chat says, are you playing Marvel Midnight Sun on Tuesday? No, that's another one that I'm skipping for now. Right now, the one that I'm most interested in is Callisto Protocol, and that's Friday, right? So I'm focusing right now on God of War, finishing Sonic Frontiers, continuing with Pokemon Scarlet, and Modern Warfare 2, and then we got Callisto Protocol. And those are the games I'm playing for now. There's more coming out later this month. All, games like Midnight Suns, Need for Speed. If you want to see those later on, maybe later on December, January, then we'll take a look into those. Okay? All right, guys, thank you for a great podcast. Appreciate the support and you chilling with me.
It's not a
It's time to
podcast.
react to ads. But before
You're
that,
literally sitting there crying, begging
some
for
very special
memberships. The fuck is that shit?
right?
Really like the taste of fried burger.
Yes, okay, it's working. Okay, it's working. So I can control this all from my phone now. I don't even need to use the controller, which is great, because now I can actually skim through the videos, like with my thumb, rather than fuck with the thumbstick, which screws everything up and everything. Okay? So before we begin, if you can give me a minute, I'm just going to go blow my nose because I sneezed. I want to use the bathroom quick, and then we're going to get started. Okay?
Just
All
said
right, so
that.
you
Oh,
want-
yeah, I
I'll
don't
give
want
you
to
the
drink
mic.
beer
We're
because
gonna
you
go
got
to the
to
bathroom. I'll be
pee.
right back.
I don't want to interrupt my streams with going to the bathroom. What does he do? Immediately goes to the bathroom during the middle of his stream. Great entertainment, isn't it? Golden Toad, how's it going? And it's so entertaining. Remember, this is a video game streamer. He streams video games. I know. There's some funny looking video games right there, aren't they?
All right, guys. Are we ready to get started? I hope so. I hope you guys are ready. The only bummer is that I cannot actually see. Oh, wait, can I? Hold on. Oh, yes, I can. Never mind. I was going to say the only bummer is I can't see the playlist. Yes, I can. There's another button I clicked and the whole playlist opened up so I can see all the stuff coming up, which is really cool. Okay. So, look at the headphones working. So I can actually hear. No, there's no way to improve the quality of these videos. These are all super old ads. There's absolutely no way to improve the quality of what we're about to do. It's going to look like shit. There's nothing you can do.
I
This is
mean, we all know he doesn't wash his
okay?
hands after going to the bathroom. We've
Okay,
had
you guys
audio
ready?
proof of that.
Let's get started. I'm going to do a little intro. I'm going to record a little intro, and then we're going to begin. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. I am Darkside Phil, and today is Black Friday 2022. That means it is November 25th. It is the day after Thanksgiving here in the United States, and it is traditionally the day when everyone runs out to buy things at stores. It's the day when the stores go from the red to the black.
And since
For
you've
me to
already
react
watched
to
them all.
an ad today is that it has to be old. It has to be retro. It has to be something from the 1980s, 90s, or early 2000s. There might even be some that are previous, like from the 1970s, depending. Okay, we're gonna see all kinds of stuff today. There's gonna be food advertisements, product advertisements, all kinds of crap. I'm excited to see what people came up with. These are all, by the way, all viewer submitted. All right, which is really neat. I want to say thank you to anyone who submitted anything for this event. This should be a pretty exciting day of kind of reacting to old school stuff. Now, I am doing an experiment today. Previous React events that I've done, I did directly from my Xbox through the YouTube app, just using a controller to navigate around. But I've had lots of problems with that over the several times I've done it, where basically I screw up, I accidentally skip ahead, I skip a video or whatever. So what I'm going to do today, I'm actually using my phone, synced with the YouTube app. And I'm actually going to use my phone to navigate around these videos. And see if that's a little bit smoother, especially if we want to like go back. I can easily just like drag my thumb, as opposed to trying to mess around with the thumbstick and rewind and stuff. We'll see how it turns out, all right? So, without further ado, let's get this Black Friday Ad Apocalypse React Marathon going, all right? We're going to start off with old Burger King commercials from the 1980s. Very curious how many of these I may actually remember that I've actually seen on television. Let's start.
How come there aren't backyard frying pans instead of backyard barbecues? Think about it. Over a juicy flame broiled Whopper.
Look at that blunt. Look at that blunt like that. We do it like you do it. Now, wait a minute. Hold on. We do it like you do it. Well, if you do it like I do it, right? Then why would I do it? Why would I go to your restaurant? If you're making it like I would make it in my own backyard, why don't I just make it in my own backyard, right?
Because that
And also,
takes a
did you see
lot
that bun?
longer.
That crazy, like,
You're coming
beaded
home.
sesame bun. Like, you don't get that anymore. Now the buns are all, like, flat, crappy.
You're coming home from a hard day of work. You want some grilled burger meat on a big bun with some cheese, lettuce, whatever. You wait till you get home. You gotta get the grill ready, whether you use charcoal or propane. Gotta get all the ingredients together. You gotta make the patties, and you gotta go out and you gotta grill it. Or 2 minutes in line at the Burger King. Hey, you got your sandwich. That's why, if they're doing it the same way you do it, you would still go to them because it's gonna be 2 minutes and you're done.
You know, just stay home and make your own food. All right, here, look at this one.
This is true. In a national taste test, 3 out of 4 chose the Burger King Whopper over the Big Mac. We make you like Whopper too. We do it like you do it.
Again, we do it like you do it. Now, I was like 1980s doo-wop singers, right? Like, I wasn't aware that there were like doo-wop singers in the 1980s, right? But what I liked there was they say
There's
that the
doo-wop
3 out of 4
singers
people would prefer the
today.
flavor of the Whopper to the Big Mac.
They didn't
The
just like
Whopper
die off.
is
It
a
wasn't like
giant
there was an
meat
extinction
patty
event there,
that's flame
DSP.
broiled. The Big Mac is just 2 little patties, right? 2 little patties on a bunch of bread. So it's like you get way more meat, and yeah, why wouldn't you? And plus a ton of condiments. Of course you're gonna like the flavor better. It's just a different sandwich. It's just so much better, right? What the hell is that? Is that the Burger King? Hold on.
Yes, that's Burger King.
Oh my God, you guys know. What the shit is this? What the fuck is that? Yo, is that Yo, it's the villain from Lazy Town. What was that guy's name? He had the big nose, Dick Dastardly or whatever.
How are you gonna say Lazy Town and call him Dick Dastardly? Robbie Rotten. He is always and forever will be number 1. Robbie Rotten is number 1. Shut the fuck up. Keep his name out of your mouth there, DSP.
Whatever. What is he doing in a Burger King commercial? And that's an actor. That's not. So wait a minute. Yo, we already just had a crazy revelation that I didn't even know. So Robbie Rotten was his name. So he looks like Robbie Rotten with the long ass nose, right? But we just had a revelation. So the Burger King was an ad campaign that Burger King was doing in the 2000s. If you remember, they actually had video games for the Xbox 360, like Sneak King and stuff. But at that time, the King was just an actor in like a big like plastic helmet mask, and it was supposed to be funny, right? It was supposed to be all this hilarious to see a guy in a big like helmet mask. He's real. He's a real actor. I didn't even know that. So this is the 1980s. He was a real life actor, and then they brought him back in the 2000s as a retro.
As opposed to what? CGI?
Throwback, but they made it a big like plastic dome-like head that didn't move. Why didn't they bring back like a real actor? This guy, whoever this guy is, has the same hair as Robbie Rotten. Like, who is that?
Press R
Is he
for
supposed to be like the Burger King
Robbie
villain?
Rotten.
Can we rewind this? I want to watch this again. Actually, now the phone's not working that well. Let's rewind this ad. Here. I want to watch this again.
If you believe in magic, guess what the King's cooked up for you.
Tasty burgers, crispy fries, and great shakes on the side. That's impossible to do. Still that magic's true? Magic makes it special when you're with Burger King.
What? So they're saying that Burger King food is magic? Were they trying to... See, I don't know the timeline here. Were they trying to, like, copy Ronald McDonald until they said Ronald was a magic clown? And he would add his magic to McDonald's food? So were they trying to copy, like, Ronald McDonald and have Burger King have magic powers? And how do you say, oh, look, they made all that food. How could you pull that off? That's magic. It's fucking fast food. What do you mean? What's so magical about making a bunch of junk food? They didn't even explain who that guy was with the nose.
No problem. Whopper, no pickles.
No problem.
Hey, guys.
Cheeseburger, extra ketchup.
No problem.
Hold the tomato.
No problem.
At Burger King, we flame broil for a
Have it
taste
your
more
way.
like a backyard barbecue and fix your burger any way you like. But there is one
Make
way
it
we
your
can't
way.
fix your burger.
Fried burger, please.
Now we've got a problem.
I'm so embarrassed.
This is a Burger
I'm so
King
embarrassed.
job.
Neighbor's kid.
We know how burgers should be.
That's great. I'm so embarrassed. So they don't fry their burgers, right? They flame grill them on a grill. But isn't it true, and I could be wrong about this, isn't it true that they don't do that like anymore, or that like the grill marks on the burgers are fake? I've heard that. I've heard that if you see grill marks on your burger, they're like fake now. They're not actually made by the grill.
They might be. Who
Maybe I'm
knows?
wrong.
Who cares?
But that was always, when I was growing up, that was always what we heard about Burger King, was have it your way. When you go to Burger King, you can order, whatever you want on your burger, and they'll custom make it for you, as opposed to if you went to like McDonald's, well, that's just a factory line. It's like an assembly line. They're just pumping out your food early, and they just put it under a heat lamp. So you're not ordering to order, it's not made to order there at McDonald's.
See ya, Mega. Thanks for hanging
You go to
out.
Burger King, you're getting something fresh made. But I don't even think that's true anymore, right? Like, isn't it true that everything's pre-made and they just slap it together anyway? So, taste microwave. Maybe is it all microwave now? I guess we have to find someone who works at Burger King to answer the question. All right, let's continue.
Herb was unusual. Herb was different. Herb was pathetic.
Some further thoughts on Herb, the one man who's never tasted a Burger King burger.
If only Herb would think about that double burger with melted cheese. Thinking was always Herb's problem. A big, juicy Whopper. Thick, black Herb. Flame broiled. Not tried. They'd make it any way Herb asked. Herb would ask for something strange. Hungry? Yep.
Wait, are they reminiscing about someone who's dead?
That is
Are they
hilarious.
speaking ill of the dead? Oh, that Herb, what happened? Oh, he got stuck under his own tractor, chopped into a million pieces. Man, that Herb was a real weirdo motherfucker. He would
We
ask for
getting
bubblegum.
The ad itself is low quality because it's from the 1980s. But am I actually? Let me look. I look okay. But yeah, the commercial is very blurry.
On a burger, but they would do it because you have it your way at Burger King. What the fuck is this ad? Why would you make fun of Herb? Poor Herb. He's dead. He was a strange boy, that herb. That's fucked up. Derek says this was an ad campaign they ran from 1985 and 86. Weird.
Oh yeah, he's streaming right until the day he dies.
Didn't they also say
He
he was
will
fat?
not
Didn't
stop
they say
until
that?
he is
Yeah, that herb was a big
dead.
old boy. He had that double burger with the melted cheese. It's fucked up. Dude, yo, I'd be like, that's insult. It's an insulting ad. Just so you're speaking ill of the dead. The guy just died. You want me to replay it? They're just insulting the guy constantly. Here.
Herb was unusual. Herb was different. Herb was pathetic.
Some further
Pathetic.
thoughts on Herb, the one man who's never tasted a Burger King burger.
If only Herb would think about that double burger with melted cheese. Thinking was always Herb's problem. Big,
Thinking was always Herb's problem. Damn. Dude, that's fucked up.
juicy Whopper. Thick, like Herb. Plain broiled, not fried. They'd make it any way Herb asked. Herb would ask for something strange. Hungry?
How would he ask for it? What was so strange? I want to know. Now we need to know. Like, how did he ask? He asked for it, smashed, and pureed, and squeezed into a tube like toothpaste, and then he would put it onto his toothbrush and brush the burger into his teeth. It was weird. What the fuck?
That would be weird.
Oh my god. What is going on?
Yep.
Yep, fuck Herb. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We are so upset at Herb for not coming to Burger King, we're offering a Whopper for 99 cents to
Who's
everybody.
Herb?
But Herb, just say.
I'm not Herb. I'm not Herb.
And get a Whopper for just 99 cents when you buy fries and a medium Pepsi.
What the?
I'm not Herb.
And what if your name happens to be
Yeah.
Herb? Just say.
I'm not the Herb you're looking for.
Remember, a 99-cent Whopper when you buy
What the
fries and a
fuck?
medium Pepsi.
Yo, what is this Herb?
Why do
ad
they
campaign?
choose Herb
And
as
this is
the
like
name?
their
That's
attempt
hilarious
to
that
create
they're-
a viral meme
like
before
just
there were viral
randomly
memes.
just chose
Would everyone
Herb.
talk about this Herb guy when they went to fucking Burger King? Like, what did he ever do to them? What did Herb do? Did he like come to Burger King and take his pants off and start pissing all over the counter or something? Like, what is wrong with them? They got a real fucking grudge against Herb. Like, goddamn.
Say it.
Even Gumby's not Herb. What the frick?
An announcement that can't wait.
We have something to tell you.
Oh.
Can't keep it a secret any longer.
All right, let's hear it.
See, from the very beginning, I knew he was a winner.
I felt the same way. So now it's time for everybody in the world to know.
Burger King has switched to Pepsi.
Burger King and Pepsi, two winning teams.
What? Is that, now wait a minute, is that still true? I know McDonald's has Coke. I know that for a fact. But does Burger King have Pepsi? Or do they no longer have it? Pepsi products. I don't remember what they have. I haven't been to Burger King in a while. No, I think they have Coke now, don't they? Don't they have Coke again? If BK has Sprite, that's Coke. Who has Pepsi? Oh, Taco Bell has Pepsi. I'm sure of that.
I see. Taco Bell
Kagome,
definitely
you got the membership.
Pepsi.
Thank you, Kagome. So do you remember
'Cause they got
Butterfinger
the
BBs?
Baja
You know
Blast.
those little Butterfinger, like they were like little, like almost like a Whopper, but made with Butterfinger? Yeah, I remember those. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember that. Maybe we'll have an ad for that. Okay. KFC, Taco Bell, both have Pepsi. So KFC, Taco Bell now have Pepsi, but apparently both Burger King. Wait a minute. KFC, Taco Bell have Pepsi. Burger King and McDonald's both have Coke. Okay. By the way, this is like an 18-minute montage. We don't have to watch all of these, but I'm enjoying them, so I think we should keep going. All right. This is Andrew McCarthy and Elizabeth Shue from Karate Kid. Seriously?
Together last.
Rip each other's clothes
She
off
was
and violate
cute.
each other right there.
The following does
Oh,
not
she didn't have
necessarily
any
reflect the
crush.
opinion of Burger King.
By offering 3 new burgers, Burger King only proves they'll stop at nothing to make America hungry. 2 juicy flame broiled patties, okay. But a pizza double burger with mozzarella?
Ooh, no.
That sounds delicious.
That was nasty. Did you see how much mozzarella was on that? Yo, they stretched it out with a pound of cheese. Yo, that was nasty. What's the other burger?
Double burger with jalapeno cheese and taco sauce, and the mushroom double Swiss burger with tender mushrooms. Burger King, you've gone too far.
Has Burger King gone too far with their 3 new double burgers? Maybe, but only for a limited time.
That's a little weird. Like,
That
the
sounds
taco one might be alright. I like the idea of
delicious.
the jalapeno cheese. I don't know if I want taco sauce on my burger. That's weird. The mushroom one probably is good. Mushrooms are actually a typical ingredient for an American burger. So that one could be good. But that's nasty. That freaking mozzarella burger. Ugh. They're doing, incidentally, it's 2022. So what are we, like 40 years later? They're doing a mozzarella burger right now at Wendy's. I'm not even kidding. Because we were looking for food for today to eat, and people told me to go to Wendy's. They have a mozzarella burger. I was like, there's no way I'm doing that. Well, it's supposed to be like mozzarella fried cheese sticks, and they put it on the burger. Like, that's disgusting. Ugh. Anyway, let's continue.
You're a
Presenting
fool
the
if you
Burger
think
King
that
meal
sounds
combo.
bad.
Oh, seriously? This is when they first had combos? Wow, 1980, they just introduced combos.
Double cheese, large fries, medium Coke. Can I have a meal combo? Please, I'm getting very hungry. Come get all this food.
Wow, it cut off so abruptly.
Broiling beef frying. America's practicing for their free Whopper at Burger King. Because this weekend only, all you gotta do is buy 1 Whopper and say, Broiling beef frying!
Say
and get
what?
a second Whopper free.
Broiling beef frying.
Broiling
Nearly
beef
3 to 1 in
Friday?
Coast opinion poll.
Broiling beef frying.
Buy a Whopper, get 1 free at Burger King.
Broiling
Saturday and
beef
Sunday only.
frying,
Just
not
say,
Friday, jackass.
Broiling beet frying? Could they have thought of anything more? Broiling beets frying. If you buy 1 Whopper, you get 1 free. How about you walk in, you say, hi, I'd like to buy 1, get 1 free Whopper. Like, no, you have to say the quote. Say what? Broiling beets frying. Fuck you, just give me my fucking
It's
Whopper.
called
From
advertising.
Burger King.
At
this time, we'd like to offer our sympathy.
Oh, steak and shake mushroom burger was so good.
Best taste overall among consumers of both burgers. In a
It is
similar
better.
fact, we beat Wendy's single. Now that may have surprised McDonald's and Wendy's. Well, so we just wanted to say, it's okay, guys. Eating isn't everything, but it sure is fun.
So, you know, in truth, if you were to ask me, out of all the burgers, like if you were to compare Wendy's, Burger King, and McDonald's, I guess the question would be what burgers are you comparing? Because usually they keep comparing it to the Big Mac, but the Whopper is not the equivalent to the Big Mac. I would argue like the quarter pounder with cheese would be the equivalent to the Whopper with cheese, which would then be the equivalent to like the Wendy's single, because the Wendy's single burger is quite big. It seems like, I guess what it is, everyone thought the Big Mac was the best burger at McDonald's, so they keep comparing it to the Big Mac. But the Big Mac is nothing like that.
Yeah,
it's 2 single burgers,
not
with
begging,
a
it's
ton of bread,
advertising.
pickles, cheese, and lettuce, and the secret sauce. While the Whopper is a big flame broiled patty on big-ass sesame bun with a ton of veggies and condiments. So it's a completely different product. It's weird that they keep, like, comparing them directly in these ads when they're really not equivalent, right? Hello, Indad. How are you? Welcome. Make sure to look at the prices.
Big Mac was the signature McDonald's sandwich,
you may be wondering why
while
don't they
the
list prices
Whopper
in
is
ads
the
like
signature
well, at least in the United States,
Burger King sandwich. That's what they compared it to.
So, for example, if you live on the coast,
Because they're these signature
usually the prices are higher,
sandwiches
but
for
also
both
make more
restaurants,
money.
you
And if you-
jackass.
like in the middle of the country, like the Midwest, usually prices are lower, but people also make less money when they work. So I don't think they're going to list prices because it wouldn't make sense, right? The only time that would make sense is if they're doing like a 99-cent deal. Then okay, that makes sense. So you get a Whopper today. You go to get a Whopper, and it's probably like $3-4 bucks. But back then it was $1. Okay.
Pretty sure they're more than $3.
Me too. Even the year I was born.
I just have to tell you about the Aren't You Hungry for a Whopper game at Burger King.
Wow.
You can win a Whopper or a Coke, 1,000, 5,000, even $1 million.
Coke, you said
That's a
Pepsi,
win,
not
6
Coke.
chance of winning a prize. Okay, back to the most important reason to come to Burger King.
Is that
the food.
was that Meg Ryan? Did that not look like Meg Ryan? Was that her? I said that was young. So we had young Elizabeth Shue and now young Meg Ryan.
You can win $1 million.
That's totally Meg Ryan.
Magic.
Oh no.
Then I got a place for you. This one and everything.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that? What the
That
fuck was
was
that?
fantastic.
Look at this.
You know who?
No. We're going back.
If you believe in magic,
Hold up.
then I got a place for you. This one and
What the fuck is that? Yo.
I don't have a Hardee's around me, so I
eat a
can't
burger,
get
and all of a sudden a
Hardee's
fucking dismembered
burger.
arm rips out of the fucking napkin holder and starts trying to chloroform at the table. What the fuck kind of ad is this? Do you think that's magic for kids? That's fucking scary as shit. Someone's arm comes out reaching. Who knows what they're doing? Oh God, what else is coming?
A black child enjoying food. How dare you?
Oh no. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Why are they smoking? What? Dude, that was a weird ad campaign for kids. How are the Burger King and this weird fucking Dick Dastardly Robbie Robin looking dude is the kids' ads, right? It's bizarre. Anyway. Listen to the music. This is probably like late 80s. Rock band. Right up to the rock after bass. By the way, keep it on my left spot.
That's what come out of my loudspeaker too. That's weird.
Right hand up.
Or your left. Burger King, the best food for fast time.
Put your right hand up, put your left hand right down your pants. Wait, what?
Specialty sandwich
Oh
Burger
no!
King is delicious.
Veal Parmesan at Burger King? Oh, come on. No, I don't want veal Parmesan at Burger King. Come on.
Oh, I want to try that. It could be awful, but I want to try just to see if it's actually awful or
Don't
not.
tell you. If you work, let's say you work at Burger King, right? Do you think you want to be making fucking veal Parmesan all day? You're supposed to be working at a fast food
Hiya,
restaurant, making
Parps, how you
burgers
doing?
and making fries, right? It's supposed to be like a streamlined menu. You're good at what you do, right? Why the fuck do you want to be making veal Parmesan? I guarantee you that sandwich was probably a huge pain in the ass to make. It was probably like the meat was different. You had to make it, you had to fucking have this fucking sauce and shit you had to make. It was probably different from all the other, sauces at the store. Like, why do you have to do that weird shit? And by the way, how long do you think that lasted? Like a month, 2 months, and they got rid of it? That was so stupid. A friendly wager, okay.
A friendly wager from Burger King.
Stop what you're doing and go to your phone. I want to make a bet with you.
Okay.
In a Coast to Coast survey, 3 out of 4 people said they like their burgers 6 their way.
All right.
That's how we do it at Burger King. Now here's the bet.
All right.
Pick up your phone and call any 4 people. I'll bet at least 3 will choose have it your way. Like
Okay.
at Burger King.
I'm gonna call right now. Let's call. That was a weird ad. Oh God, this is getting worse.
Hurry up with that burger.
So you said this is for an ad, so you know there's going to be some racism coming out.
What
Now
the?
at Burger King, the magic tube. I put in the yellow square, then a red one. Ta-da! 15 places! Free to kids 12 and younger at a participating Burger King. You have to put it together.
Wait a minute. So is this the precursor to having the kids meal that has a toy in it? Because it's 1981, but this is before that they had kids meals, right? Like they didn't even have meals at all yet, right? So I think this is the precursor. You go to Burger King, you get a kid's toy. And maybe it was popular, so then they decided they were going to start doing kids' meals with toys in them. It's kind of interesting. But this is Burger King. You know, did they have that? When did they start the Happy Meal at McDonald's? I don't know. By the way, we have McDonald's meals, McDonald's ads coming up too. Do you guys want to? We're about 8 minutes into the 18-minute Burger King. Do you want to keep going with Burger King, or would you guys like me to switch to McDonald's now? What do you guys want me to do? I'll do it. We can keep going if you're liking this, or do you want to go to McDonald's now? It was 1979 McDonald's Happy Meals. Switch over. Switch to McDonald's. All right, let's switch to McDonald's.
Good time, great taste. That's why this is our place. Good time, great taste of McDonald's.
Is the thing that McDonald's is the largest real estate company in the world.
What the fuck? Yo, yeah, this is what it looks like at McDonald's. All the time I go there, it's just a bunch of kids. They're so happy. They can't stop smiling. They love their job so much. Look, and there's literally that many employees in the store. There's like 40 employees in one store, and they're all working to get your meal right away, just like this. In fact, they're synchronized just like that. They practice the synchronization of when they move. What the hell was that? Well, McDonald's has that many employees, and they're all young white teenagers who smile with perfect teeth, and they're all perfectly synchronized. Like, what the hell, dude? That's... Thank you, Renoa. Renoa has become a channel supporter. I appreciate that, Renoa. Okay. Okay, the Duke of Doubt was the guy that was the McDonald's villain. Or, excuse me, the Burger King villain. Duke of Doubt, he's called. What the hell is this? Wait, what is he doing? What is he doing to his burger? There's no top. What? It looks like there's a bunch of white worms on it or something. What the fuck?
Those are onions.
Here comes the big beefsteak taste of McDonald's new chopped beefsteak sandwich.
Chopped beefsteak
The
sandwich?
big taste of chopped beefsteak.
Yeah, right.
Served on a toasted French roll with slivers of onion. It's big. And our special recipe steak sauce on the side.
How do you not recognize onions?
Only served after 4 p.m. because it's dinner.
New chopped beefsteak sandwich, served after 4 p.m.
Wow, I'm sure that lasted. All that shit is, that's the same as their McRib. It's not real. What it is it's just like pureed, dehydrated fucking remnants of what it's supposed to be. Like, I'm sure it's probably made of steak, but it's probably like at the steakhouse they chop the ends off the good steak, and that's the shit they just toss into a processing thing, and then they formulate. It's like goo, right? And then they heat it and they squish it into a mold to try to make it look like what it's supposed to be. So it's like squished into this mold that looks like steak. It's not, right? That's the McRib too. Like the McRib is not real. It's like not real rib meat. It's the offshoots of like pork rib meat that they chop. It's like the fat and shit, the gristle, and they just fucking process it so heavily, and they form it to look like rib meat. It's not. It's just a patty they formed in a factory. It's fucking disgusting.
Wow, fast
like,
food
the only thing
for
$2
isn't gourmet?
So, like, they're all special steak sauce.
Please, DSP, tell me more.
Mechanically separated meat products, says Chef D. That's the technical name for it. Peppermint shit. Just hit me $2.50. It says BK sells served. Wendy's new chicken sandwich has a mozzarella patty, not a stick.
Yes, he does have to
explain
everything.
No, but I heard they have a mozzarella burger, which is what we just saw at Burger King, and that's disgusting. You don't want big chunks of, like a big thing of mozzarella on a fucking hamburger, right? On chicken, it kind of makes sense because you're right. It could be like a chicken parm, especially if they put like a sauce on it, right? Anyway, thank you for the tip. Served after 4 p.m.? Yeah, because they're trying to simulate like it's an adult dinner sandwich. Like, no, it's not. It's disgusting. It's fucking nasty. It's fucking fake food. All right, let's continue.
I was just leaving.
Barbara?
McDonald's gift certificate.
Merry Christmas. You're a great babysitter.
Robert, stick to delivering papers.
Thanks.
Take care of your Christmas list at a McDonald's price. At 50 cents each or a book of 10 for $5, McDonald's gift certificates are just the ticket.
Hey, fellas, what's the charge?
Traffic too close to Christmas.
Well, I'm leaving all my deliveries now. I'm probably going to get fired for the day, but at least I can get myself a cheeseburger. No, I remember these. Actually, they used to give those out both as Halloween and for Christmas.
They still do that every now and then. Obviously, it's not for 50 cents, but
I look at the bag.
they still do stuff like that.
Candy. There'd actually be like those McDonald's gift certificates, and you would just go to McDonald's and get a burger or whatever with it. Now you might be saying, why is it only 50 cents? Because back then you could get like a big burger for 50 cents. That's why. It's not like, oh, they're getting 50 cents, you can't get anything. No, back then, absolutely you could get something for 50 cents. I remember for Christmas too, you get like a book. So my great aunt one year, I remember getting me a book of McDonald's gift certificates to go get food and stuff. But it's weird because if you're a kid, right? Don't your parents get you your food? So why are you going to McDonald's for yourself to buy food with a gift certificate? It's weird. Because I remember what would happen is, like, I couldn't get to McDonald's by myself. My parents would have to drive me there. But if they're driving me there, obviously they're buying dinner, right? I don't have money. I'm a kid.
Maybe, I don't know. You're walking home from school and you walk by McDonald's like, hey, I'm hungry. I'm going to use this gift certificate I got and buy myself something to eat while I'm walking home from school. I know, DSP, your parents drove you everywhere. You never had to walk ever in your life, so you don't understand that.
So then you gave me gift certificates for Christmas as a present, and then basically all you're doing is you're having my parents save money for dinner because I'm not saving the money. They're not paying because they're using my gift certificates that I got for Christmas. You see? All right, let's continue.
How dare your parents save money?
I love that McDonald's makes a sundae. And now they've added something new, a light shower of nuts. That's right, nuts. Sprinkled on dark, hot fudge, tangy strawberry, or a rich, hot caramel topping. It's McDonald's Nutsy Sundae. It's not just a little nuts. It's a lot of little nuts. It's a whole shower of nuts. McDonald's new Nutsy Sundae.
Wonderful weather, isn't it?
Delightful.
Now, you guys are aware that At McDonald's, they can't what they sell. You notice that he just kept calling it. He kept calling it a sundae. You notice that, right? Did you notice there was a word he never used? Ice cream. You notice he never said that, right? It's because at one point McDonald's decided they were going to change the formula of the ice cream at the store, that they would not use real ice cream anymore. So they don't use ice cream at all. It's a soft serve confectionery product that's similar to ice cream, but doesn't have enough dairy content to legally be called ice cream. Yeah. Also, that's why they don't say milkshake. They just call it a shake because it doesn't have enough dairy to be called a milkshake. And I think at one point they were getting sued for it or something. So if you ever go to McDonald's and you get the ice cream, you'll notice it tastes nothing like ice cream. It's actually insanely sweet. It's like eating pure sugar. That's what it tastes like. Like, oh, it's vanilla ice cream. You would eat it. It's like, oh my God. It's like someone just squeezed a sugar packet into this thing. It's nasty. Because I remember a couple years ago, we were craving ice cream in the middle of the summer. And Wendy's had closed. So we couldn't get like a Wendy's Frosty. And also Dairy Queen had closed. The only thing open was McDonald's. And we're like craving it. Like, okay, so I went to McDonald's. I got us 2 sundaes. We came home, went to eat it. We were like, oh God, it's nasty. It is way too sweet. It's fucking disgusting. So it's funny. You notice he never said it. Because they're legally, they can't say ice cream.
Nobody can do it like McDonald's. Dear Mom and Dad,
Camp Nipper Sink?
I'm having a great time here at Camp Nipper Sink. There's lots to do. What I really want to say, it's been raining every day. The moon is swimming. All cooped up, no telephone.
What the fuck does that do with
Maybe
McDonald's?
I should come on home. Nipper Sinkers, we're going to town for lunch.
McDonald's and you, just around the bend. McDonald's and you, there's an old friend just like home. Have a good time.
The cook in mine. Hey guys, ever played Rap Rap Waddle Waddle? Never heard of it. Even French fries, I'll tell ya.
What?
Reminds me of being in Boy Scouts going camping.
Go to summer camp.
One time a
It's
tornado
raining
hit.
at summer camp. So you can't do any
Mess
of your outdoor
hall,
activities.
part of the roof was
So
messing,
instead
so
of eating
you
the
used to be
cafeteria
saying
that
that's
every
like,
summer camp
well,
has,
it doesn't rain while we're eating
your
because it
food,
get rained on
they
while
drove
you're
everyone
eating.
to McDonald's to eat food at McDonald's and had to pay for it out of pocket. What? What? Huh? I am very confused. And also Nipper Sink. They actually had a whole ad group do probably research. You know, what's the name of a camp that would really resonate with our customers? Camp, you know, Redwood, Camp Crystal Lake. No, we're going to Camp Nipper Sink. That sounds good. No one will ever Nipper Sink. Okay, anyway.
He's actually about to eat it during this stream.
What the fuck was that? Oh, here we go. Oh, I remember this. The Muppet McNuggets. I totally remember these. They had their whole ad campaign. They were all over the stuff with McDonald's. I remember this.
This is a hot act.
It's a good time for the great taste.
You guys always make dipping such a big production.
And then mere moments later, the entire room was eaten. Ronald just went on a vicious cannibalistic spree. Thanks for pre-dipping. And they're like, no.
Cannibalistic? Is Ronald McDonald made out of chicken?
I am your god of destruction. No, this was so weird. No, this ad campaign was super weird because there was several commercials like this where it was Muppet chicken nuggets. And then when you go to the store or when you went to the restaurant to order them, all over like the store, there would be like pictures of these cartoon chicken nuggets. So, I mean, it's cute and all, but you're going to eat them. You're going to fucking eat the McNugget. Like, why are you acting like it's alive, right? You're about to devour it. So you're like biting the body of the McNugget. And by the way, I should say back then McNuggets were very different. Like today, McNuggets are all white meat. Well, meat, if you can call it meat. And they're made completely differently. Back then, they were totally different. And they were absolutely delicious. I mean it. Like in the 80s and 90s, chicken nuggets were fucking really good. It was all dark meat chicken. And the breading was actually like a crunchy, crispy breading that had a lot of seasoning in it. So just, you could eat the McNugget plain and it was full of flavor. And then adding the dipping sauce obviously made it even better. But the nuggets today are a pale comparison to what they used to be.
Flavor.
They were actually like seriously
you
good.
just had to
I
devour.
remember when they changed them in China. I was like, dude, this nugget is. First of all, today you eat a nugget, you're lucky if the breading's even on the meat.
Oh,
right?
that sounds terrible, Pars. Why would I do that to you guys?
Properly, right? And then on top of that, the flavor just nowhere near what you
used to be. While they
so much
eat
better than
gross.
But I don't know why they do it with white meat now. I don't know if they think it's healthier or something. It's weirdos. But dark meat, man, is the way to go. Okay, Jasper, are you watching some of these ads or what? Let's continue. Let's watch the next one.
McDonald meets the man in the moon.
The man in the moon? Oh no, this is what I think it's gonna be.
Oh, Ronald.
Oh, it's not. This is different. What the fuck is this?
I've never had a McDonald's cheeseburger.
That's because you're the goddamn moon, idiot.
But how? With my magic photo stick.
Right.
One McDonald's cheeseburger coming up.
Whoa, he changed phases.
Looks like a full moon now.
That was just weird.
Because he was full. Ah, I get it. The Shamrock Shake.
Ew. The clean goo on your Sunday? Ew. Oh, dude, that's nasty. It looks like fucking Slimer jizzed all over your fucking Sunday, dude.
Shamrock
Oh,
Shake.
that's nasty. That's like fucking Toxie from the Toxic Avengers took a big liquid duty all over your fucking Sunday, man. You know, boogers and shit.
Does McDonald's have a deal for you? All right. When you order a McChicken and large fries, you get a dessert free. A cone, cookies, pie, sundae. All right.
They still have all that, don't they?
4 free sundaes, right guys? Can you make mine a hot apple pie? I'd like cookies. A vanilla cone, please. Nobody can do it like
You know, I guess you could say, for consistency, McDonald's still has all that stuff. They still have sundaes. They still have, I'm pretty sure they still have the cookie, right? They still have the pies. Do they still have the pies? The cherry? I don't think they have cherry. I think they have apple. Do they still have the apple pie? And what was the other thing? Oh, ice cream cone. Yeah, so they still have the cone and the sundae. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they still have all that.
McDonald's still sells food? Wow.
I think ads back then were so weird. It was just a different time. Like, seriously, everything was so different back in the 80s. The 80s were just, you're talking 40 years ago, right? Everything was different. The economy was different. The world was different. People hadn't changed. You know, it was an almost more innocent time. Like, they could make these ads, and a lot of it, oh, that's nightmare fuel. Back then, no one thought anything of it. They were like, oh, no, this is fine. It's fun, right? Let's watch a few more. I don't know if we'll watch the whole video. We still got like 5 more minutes, but let's watch a few more.
They were so innocent back then, dreading the bomb being dropped on them while they're at school. Remember, kids, duck and cover.
A high chair for Larry.
Soviets
fucking high chair. He's
dropped a
hungry.
bomb. He's
Two of
supposed
your
to
kids
duck
get
and
food. Your
cover
kids
and
just
do
sit
your
down and shut
desk.
up. That's fucked up.
McDonald's for some quick to go. What do you get for a McDonald's price?
I get a clean table.
You get a lot more than
What do you get for a McDonald's price? I got a clean table. Wow, you didn't get any food, but you didn't get any food at all. All they did was clean your table for you. Wow, what a fucking smash deal. That's great. Wow.
Your money's worth.
I can hear easy, because it's close. Yeah, and I like being close to my favorite french fry. You deserve a break today. Nobody makes your day.
Nobody can give you all of this.
At a McDonald's price. Except.
So let me get this straight. No other restaurant provides food, high chairs, clean tables, and being close to you. Like, I guess the one thing you could argue is when McDonald's was becoming so popular, like McDonald's was popping up everywhere, right? Like you could, what are you doing?
And they were cheaper than
there was like a McDonald's in every
restaurant.
neighborhood, right? So that I guess you could argue kind of like how Starbucks in the United States
restaurant.
exploded. You could find Starbucks.
That's why
everywhere
they're so
in certain spots.
popular.
I guess you could argue that makes sense. Outside of that, like, shouldn't any restaurant you go to have a fucking chair or a table? Man, I always like going to McDonald's. Every time I go to Burger King, I walk inside. There's nowhere to sit. It's just an empty building, wall to wall. You have to standing room. You eat and stand. Like what? And, man, I go to Taco Bell. Dude, there's just fucking cheese and lettuce squirted everywhere all over the tables. I hate that shit. Anyway, I received a generous tip. Let's take a look at this one.
I'll show that something to watch when she gets out of work.
1 Minute Man. 1 Minute Man just tipped me $35. Wow, thank you, 1 Minute Man. I was very appreciative.
It's the 1 Minute Man. Save the stream tip. Yay!
And we're doing something different for sure. I hope you guys are having fun so far. We basically just started.
Good times, come
on. We're not
on.
watching fast food ads all day.
Just save the stream.
Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for getting us to our first incremental goal here for tips. I appreciate that. We got a lot of gifted memberships earlier, but it seems like the tips are you know, few far between. But I really appreciate that. Let's get animation.
Because you were begging for memberships to make the goal, jackass.
That means.
Gee, when I beg for memberships, people only give me memberships. They don't give me tips, guys.
Derek says
it's so confusing.
Are they? I never ordered a cookie from McDonald's. Whenever I got, like, I would get those coupons for Halloween, and it would either be for like $1, or I actually used to get ones for the free apple pie, and I would go get the apple pie. But that was it.
What is the price?
I don't know what you mean with those sponge monkeys. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. We're gonna do ads. We're doing ads. I don't know what we have though. Okay. Sambuca says this was the time period McDonald's was trying to convince families to come take their whole family and eat dinner at a fast food restaurant rather than like a real sit-down restaurant. You know, interesting. Well, keep going. We got a few more. Let's keep going with these, but I think we'll skip to something else in a minute. First, I always have my first kiss at McDonald's.
Would you like some of my fries?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, here, let's eat them with spaghetti from Lady and the Tramp. Let's see what happens.
Would you like a napkin? I got a couple here, really.
No, thanks. I'm fine.
No, thanks. I'm not a slob like you fucking weirdo. Hey, that's Michael J. Fox.
It's getting kind of late, huh?
That's fucking Michael J. Fox, dude.
I really had a great
It
time.
is Michael J. Fox. Holy shit.
Me too.
Look how young he looks.
Me too, but why are you twice my age? It's really weird.
I better get going, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
God, he's so young and healthy. Kind of makes me sad.
Night.
You deserve a break today.
Thanks for dinner.
And nobody makes your day.
That was the first kiss.
Aww.
Wow, I'm like 25 years old and like a 12-year-old just did.
so much fun.
Wow. What the hell is he doing with that girl? Put her down. What the fuck? Is that what you mean you want to McDonald's? Dance? You go to McDonald's wearing Groucho Marx glasses? She got a middle finger out, look! It's like this. McDonald's, fuck you.
That was a fry, you jackass.
It's a Big Mac theme song. Mouthful of bread can't taste anything else. Overpriced nonsense. Yeah. The Big Mac Ballad.
Good morning, America. Breakfast at McDonald's is better than ever because McDonald's breakfast mugs are back. Just order your favorite McDonald's breakfast and you'll get the special mug for only 39 cents plus tax with any purchase. So enjoy a delicious breakfast. And remember, we've got a special mug just for you.
Wow.
Special mug, 39 cents plus tax with any purchase during breakfast hours only. Now through June 1st at participating area McDonald's.
I still got my Garfield cup.
You can do it.
Happy one more, Daddy.
Please, Kaden, just jump once. And then we'll go have dinner.
Where?
McDonald's?
Oh, yeah, as soon as he said that, she left. Look at that. And he dropped her. Yo, he dropped her.
Oh, that is so 80s.
Arctic orange shakes are now available at all.
He's like, now we're going to the hospital. No time for McDonald's.
Try one today.
Arctic orange shake.
Oh, that was such an 80s commercial.
What the hell's going on there? It's like an autumn ad. It's like an autumn event. Yeah, look, it's something to do with autumn, I guess. It's like for falling your ass. If anything, here's what we're seeing, right? If you take a look at the Burger King ads from the 80s and you compare it to the McDonald's ads, the vast majority of McDonald's ads seem to be based around like social aspect. Like, oh, come to McDonald's. It's a fun time with your family or your friends. Take a break from your busy, stressful life and come have a burger at McDonald's. While Burger King was like, oh, guess what? Our food is really good. It's flame broiled. Have it your way. The food beats McDonald's 3 to 4 times in a taste test. Come eat the superior product. McDonald's is like, we don't even try to like compete. We know that our food sucks. So we're not even going to mention the food. We're just going to be like, come here, take a break from your dates because it's like the neighborhood fast food place, right?
And there are probably no
So it
triple
seems
the
like.
amount of
All right,
stores.
let's move on from fast food. Let's do this.
Probably triple the amount of stores at the time.
Yeah.
Rest in the 80s,
Show
when
your
you
hand
could
in
solve
the
everything
TV.
with cocaine.
Look at that. It looks like fucking Play-Doh. I love eating Play-Doh for breakfast.
Mine is a Bears rolled up $20 bills.
Wow.
Cereal system is a super part of this nutritious breakfast. 2 cereals in 1.
Yeah, I remember this. So, the Nintendo cereal system to the sound of the underworld theme or the sewer theme of Mario. Dun 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 dun. So if I remember, it was 2 different flavors. I don't remember which is which. Does that say fruity on the left? I cannot read what that says on the right. It's too pixelated. So it was. I had this before. I remember having this. It was the Mario cereal had its own bag and the Zelda cereal had its own bag. And so you'd have 2 different kinds of cereal, but they call it the cereal system, like the entertainment system. You know, it's basically the 2 biggest games for Nintendo. But the weird thing about that was when they showed the cereal, it looked disgusting. Didn't it? It looked like it was a bunch of Play-Doh figures. So these are these tie-ins all the time, by the way. Does it say berry? That says berry? Are you fucking serious? That says berry? So one is fruity and one is berry? I can't read that. Huh. Interesting.
Wear your glasses, maybe you'll be able to read it.
Like, I can't remember exactly what it tasted like. I can't tell you. I remember I had it, but I can't remember what it tasted like at all, because I think I only had it like once. I don't remember that being like all the time. Like, I remember that I saw it once, and we bought it to try it, but I don't ever remember like seeing it again. Like, I remember like it was like a limited run or something.
You actually had the cereal? That's awesome.
Stores. Okay, let's continue. Oh, uh-oh. So this was actually when I was a kid, this was the first major toys that I was like a collector of. Masters of the Universe. I probably had a bunch of these.
And it's mine. Not so fast, Beastman. He-Man.
You can hit He-Man against Beastman playing for the power
Yo,
of
this is an
Castle
announcer.
Grayskull.
You can hit Beastman against He-Man, and by the way, just so you know, I sound like this because I smoke 3 packs a day, kids. So whatever you do when you grow up, don't ever do that, because then you get throat cancer and you have to talk to this really weird device that makes me sound weird like this.
You have to put the castle together. Beastman's escaping.
What's wrong, Dad?
In the words of the comedian Dennis Leary. Imagine a whole family of voice boxes. Dad, can we go to the beach? Yes, son. Can we bring a dog? Okay. Here's Sparky. Arf, arf, arf. I love that joke.
Beastman's escaping. Fuck him up, Dad. Shh, wow, you really kicked his ass. You sucked him into the sub-basement and ripped all his limbs off his body.
Castle Grayskull from the Masters of the Universe
I
collection.
had Castle
He-Man and
Grayskull.
Beastman, each
Funny
sold separately.
story. When I was a kid, I always liked the villains more than the heroes. I don't know why. I had an affinity more for the villains. So usually if I got action figures, I would get the villain stuff first. So I remember I got Skeletor and Snake Mountain first. Snake Mountain was Skeletor's base. So I got that first. And then later on, I got Castle Grayskull.
I was saying,
Here we go.
I was never into He-Man. I was more into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, yeah, Dad, what's Ram Man, pal?
Ram Man, I remember him. I don't think I had him.
He-Man and Castle Grayskull, each sold separately. You have to put the castle
Wow,
together.
Ram Man, you only has to hit that castle about another 400 times to fucking make one single splinter come out the door.
Hey, I can't do it. Not that way. We have a prisoner.
Good. Who's the prisoner?
Jesus.
We have the power.
Oh, no. Ram Man and He-Man from the Masters of the Universe
Dad,
collection.
you're our
Sold
prisoner.
separately.
Now go buy us
Castle Grayskull,
McDonald's.
sold separately from Mattel. Who are you?
I'm Manny Faces with the power to change from man to
I had Manny Faces. He's cool.
He-Man sold separately.
Hi, old friend. Hi. He-Man. He's your friend? Friend and ally. He's just kind of weird sometimes.
In specially marked packages, Manny Faces.
Kids, this is great, but can I fucking work out? I'm on a bike. Can you see I'm trying to lose calories so I don't have a heart attack? Come on, man. I'll play with you later. By the way, how does the dad not know about the toys that obviously he probably bought for his children, right? Like, did he just go to the store he went down the toy aisle and just went, just collected everything and threw it in a cart and just handed it to them. Does he even know?
What if his mom, the mom of the
these
kids
styles that I
bought
wear
him?
some of them? I have no recollection of what I wore when I was a kid. I wasn't self-conscious like that. I'm almost positive when I was at home.
What
a lot of
if
the time I wore, like,
the mom
sweat clothes,
bought
like a
the
sweatshirt
toys for
and
the
sweatpants,
kids?
if I remember
So the
correctly.
dad didn't see him until just
My
then.
dad was a big fan of like button-down shirts and flannel. He wore that all the time. Okay.
Weapons. He-Man and Manny-Faces each sold separately.
I had many videos like that.
Terrible, Cora.
I had him, Lockjaw. Oh, Trapjaw. Excuse me, Trapjaw. I had him. Trapjaw.
My friend had
a robot arm.
several of the bigger G.I. Joe shit, like the
It's supposed to be a freaking
cannon thing that you could press a button and fire the little rockets out.
Yeah, now how would that really
It was
go?
so cool.
He goes, look, I got a tiger. He's like, yeah, I got a gun. I shoot your tiger
Turtles
in the face, then I
versus
shoot you, and I win.
G.I. Joe's was a good time back in the day.
You know, the hero's got to win, right? He's gonna chase him away on his tiger. Okay.
Each sold separately from Mattel.
Each sold separately from Mattel. I think I had this one too. This one, the symbol in the chest changes, or actually like damage or something. Let's see. Yeah, battle damage. See that?
But look, they're gone. Only He-Man has this power. Oh yeah? Battle Armor Skeletor has it too.
Yeah, I had these. I had both of these.
Battle Armor Skeletor and He-Man.
So what they would do, they would spring load the He-Man figures. It was supposed to be punching action. It really wasn't. Here's what it was. You see the waist? So to connect the waist to the top half of the torso, inside there was a rubber band. Okay. So if you twisted any He-Man figure halfway, like this way, it would snap back. So you could position their arm like a punch, and you could bend the figure and release, and it would go boop, and it would actually punch the other figure. It was supposed to be battle action. When it really was just
Later
a rubber
on,
band. So
DSP claims he got the treadmill for Fat Cat, so
if
it's
it got hit,
confirmed
it would rotate to show like, oh, you got cut in your chest.
that
Like,
he
no
did
blood.
buy a
You saw
treadmill.
that, like,
Holy
cut
shit.
here. It was actually
The
quite neat. I
fat
actually liked
broke
these. I had
fuck
both of those
bought a
figures, Battle Armor,
treadmill.
He-Man, and Skeletor. Those were pretty good. I was watching these
According
advertisements. They're pretty fun.
to,
It's fun to reminisce because I had a
Call
lot
of
of these
Duty.
things. I can explain to you how they worked, right?
He later admitted that he
Maybe that's
bought it
what
for
the
Fat
parts are.
Cat.
Here. All right, let's
Holy
continue.
shit.
Separately from the Masters of the Universe collection, Beastman figure also sold separately from Mattel.
Beastman. Oh, because he was in it. There's regular stuff. Orko. There's Orko.
The magic of Orko will be
Little
mine.
mate.
We gotta get out of here now.
Oh, yeah, it was a wind up. I forgot about that. It was a zip line thing.
Now, Prince Adam. Looks like a job for He-Man. Tricks on you, bone face. Yard.
Prince Adam and Orko
You know what?
you from the
You know what I will say, which I never really realized? These ads are very fair. And what I mean by that is they very properly represent what the toys can do. It's not like they're fucking bullshit false advertisement. You know what I mean? Like, this is exactly how you would play with these toys. Like that Orko, what it did, forget it. If you lost the zip line, and the thing is something like that, like any pet's gonna want to eat that thing. A dog, a cat's gonna swat it around, a dog's gonna chew it. So if it got messed up, basically your Orko couldn't move anymore. But what's funny is this is very, very realistic and fair. I'm actually pleased with these ads because it's not like false advertisement for kids, right? Like a lot of that food shit was bullshit, but this is actually like a representation of what these actually products would be if you bought them.
Masters of the Universe collection. Each
By the way,
sold
we're probably not
separately.
gonna watch all these.
Figures also sold separately from Mattel.
Skeletor had another warrior.
Oh, I never had him.
Battle Armor He-Man and Skeletor, Whiplash and Buzz-Off each sold separately.
Whiplash and Buzz-Off? Oh, I had him. I had Buzz-Off.
So it's the
He's the
Super
bee.
Buzz-Off.
I didn't have that other one, Whiplash.
His
Was
tail
that a
and
lizard?
Whiplash.
Yeah, it looks tail.
Now, may the mightiest
He's like, look, I twist my tail and hit you. Buzz-Off's like, I buzz and I shoot like fucking nectar in your tail.
As big as I was into wrestling back in the day, I never
I
got
had
into
him
the
too.
toys.
The claw, the big claw, yeah. That was fun. He
Battle Armor Skeletor each sold separately.
You asked for it, Clawful. Meet Fisto.
You asked for it, Clawful. Meet Fisto. He's gonna give you the ultimate fisting. Look, he's been practicing. Look at the size of my fist. It's gonna go right up your... Yo, that's great. Fisto. That's the best name ever, Fisto. Wait a minute. Wasn't that the name of the robot in Fallout New Vegas, too? Fisto? And we all know why he was called Fisto, right? Fucking Fisto. Look at his beard. Look how happy he is to be Fisto, too. Like, he's like, his life's dreams fulfilled, right? He applied everywhere to be Fisto, and finally, Prince Adam answered the call. He summoned him to the castle. He said, I'm going to craft you a custom-made glove, right? It's going to fit perfectly on your hand and other places. And, yeah. And he's like, finally, I can be Fisto. And, oh, destiny awaits me. Look at me. Fisto. 672 to the Super Chase says, you have a child photo of yourself you could show? I do not. My parents have all of my childhood photos. I'm sure one day I will inherit them. But I don't own any childhood pictures of myself. So thank you, 672. Play Cool says,
Yeah, I
you had
wouldn't
an
want to see a
Action Man
childhood
back in the
picture of
day.
you.
No, I never had an Action Man. My first ever like action figures were He-Man figures. And then after that, I remember getting like some Transformers and some G.I. Joe. And then I got into like Ninja Turtles and stuff like that. Let's do a couple more He-Man, but then let's skip ahead because we have many other things to do that are not like toys from the 80s. But I just want to do like just a couple more because these are kind of neat.
May the mightiest power prevail.
And it reminds me of your childhood.
Collection, each sold separately. Other action figures also sold separately. From Mattel.
Warhammer, yes.
That was neat. This one was neat because it actually sprayed mist.
For the wah.
Yeah.
Your evil mist won't make us
That
flame up
works.
He-Man. Oh yeah, what more?
Yeah, you would put water in his head. It was a reservoir in his body. And you would just spray constantly.
Yeah, have a good day cooking with Kyle. Have a,
New from the Masters of the Universe collection.
hopefully have a...
You know, admittedly, it's kind of
Actually, it's
innovative,
Monday,
right?
isn't
They
it?
kept thinking of different things they could do.
Man,
Like,
having
transforming
my
head, oh, you got one
day off
you know,
on Mondays
has a claw, or one
screw
has
me
a-
up
an
because
arm that
I'm
can be changed
just...
out.
We have a
I
good
wanted
week.
battle
Wait, no,
damage.
it's
I
not a
wanted
weekend. It's
spray
weekdays.
water everywhere.
Literally the beginning of the
Pretty
week. Fuck.
Oh.
But I'm off.
Well, I just received a large super chat. It's another currency, so I have no idea what it actually is.
Yeah.
I think it's about like maybe 15, 20 bucks.
I wonder if I
Thank
can
you to
find a
Promethean
picture. I
Knight.
know I've taken a
It's
picture of my
super sticker.
armies before.
It's an anthropomorphic pair dancing around. Says you are amazing. So thank you to Promethean Knight. Let me get you up on the leaderboard here. I appreciate that. I'm sure your animation will play soon. Like it's around 21 bucks. I see. Thank you. Thank you, Promethean Knight. I appreciate that. There it is. Thank you for the support.
Oh, where would
Let's
I
do, like, one or two
have
more
the
He-Man, and then we'll
picture
move on.
at, though?
What's this?
That's the question.
Who's this? I don't think I had this guy.
Castle Grayskull and Battle Armor He-Man. Each sold separately. You put the castle together.
That's Castle Grayskull. I had that much later on. Yeah, I don't remember this guy. Web store? I think he's supposed to be a spider. Web store? No, I never had him.
Web store figure. New from the Masters of the Universe collection. He-Man and Castle Grayskull each sold separately. From Mattel.
What the hell's that? I don't have that either. What the hell is that? Whoa, that's weird. Hey, look at that thing. What the hell? There's no way that thing worked. You know that thing probably broke like easy. Like always fucking fell apart like that.
Oh, it's not my... Oh, hello. Way too big.
I have the power
When I was using my
incredibly slowly
Necrons.
card you with a weird device that's way overly complicated.
Because
And
I got
you guys are gonna fight.
if I want to win a fight, I'd go with
Is that-
Necrons.
oh,
If I want to have fun,
the-
I go with...
I had this. Yes, I had the mic with the echo effect. That was cool.
I go with Orcs when I want to have fun. When I want to work with my Necrons.
Yeah, this is
Gotta
cool. The
find
mount that
my
moved. Yeah.
Orcs, though.
See how cool that looks? Doesn't that look totally
Yeah,
better
one of my
than
orcs.
Castle Grayskull? Right? That looks so cool. Like multiple snakes, you have the voice changer mic. The other thing that they don't show you in these commercials, which is kind of weird, is any of these play sets were actually like a mini toy box. So what you're seeing there is when it's unfolded, but to store
so
it,
now I
you would
can't
actually fold
find
it
it.
together like this. You would fold it together, and it would be hollowed out, and it was a play set inside with like rooms and stuff. But then you could put your toys in there, and it was a nice way to store your toys. You put them all in there, close it up, so that your toys don't get lost. They're all together. It's funny that they don't say that in the commercials. But I had a lot of these. Let's do one or two more. This is fun.
From Mattel.
This is cool to reminisce about stuff I had. What's this? Thunder Punch He-Man, I had him. Okay, so this is unique. I'll explain how this works. So, Thunder Punch He-Man had the unique distinction of being the only action figure I knew of that actually used some kind of explosive. Yes, I'm not kidding. Thunder Punch He-Man. What you're seeing, see those red things under him? Like, what the hell are those things? Like, they look, they're weird, like bottle caps.
Oh, the
They
snap
weren't. What they
pops.
were, it was a little ring, and there's a ring of beads, and each bead was a concentrated explosive. Okay, you ever had I don't know what they call them. You ever had those little caps? What it looks like is a little
Here we go.
like wrapper, but when you take it and you throw it on the ground, it goes boom, explodes. A little bit of smoke comes out. It makes like I don't know what they call it, like a popper or snapper or whatever.
My
I don't know exactly what
radioactive
it's
red
called.
orcs.
You would throw them on the ground, and they would pop. So basically, that was the effect that this thing would do. You would put that thing inside of He-Man.
Not
And he still
all
had
of
the
them,
twisting
this is
waist
what I
like
had
the
at the
He-Man figures,
time.
but you would do this, and when he snapped a punch,
Oh my
it would make a
killer
loud popping,
cans,
cracking
war
sound,
tracks.
and smoke would come out of your He-Man figure. Smoke. Yes. But the thing is, and this is what's funny about this action figure.
All
Okay?
right.
So you have
Spent too
5
much
caps,
time
and each
looking
cap
for
only had like
those.
5 uses. Okay? When you got through those, that was it. You're done. You bought an action figure, and you could only do that Thunder Punch a certain amount of times, right? That was it. So you would use it, play with it like once with your friends, and that's it. Thunder Punch He-Man is just normal He-Man now.
Chip Flip,
You
you mean
start
like
to
the
use all your caps.
Pogs?
Now, if we don't understand, you could buy more, because wasn't it true that there were other toys that use these as well? I think some people were saying in the chat it was a gun,
Oh, I love
like a
Stratego.
pop gun, that
I'm
would use
trash
that as
at
well.
it.
So I think you would
God
definitely
awful
buy that
at
as,
it,
like,
but
a
I love
universal
it.
thing for kids' toys at the time. But it's just funny, like you wouldn't get that today. They wouldn't give a kid that today. Oh God, something that like explodes and makes smoke. Okay, I can't have that. That's too dangerous, right? Promethean Knight has now done another super chat. I believe this one is the equivalent of around $50 actually, or more. He says, DSP, hugs and kisses from Iceland. I love your content. I think you're a great content creator. Keep up the good work and stay awesome. Thank you very much, Promethean Knight. That is very nice of you. A very generous super chat coming in here. Okay. So here's the thing, guys.
Wrong
I
kind
think
of
we
pops
did
there,
He-Man.
Cora.
I think what we're gonna do, we'll split the part here, and then when we continue
Board
on, we got
game
some
2D shooter?
weird
I have
and funny
not,
ads
not
coming
that I
by,
know of.
Okay. Weird and funny stuff incoming. All right. So thank you
So
for
didn't it
Promethean
just
Knight.
come out with Dark
Very
Tide,
much
which is
for that super
apparently
chat.
like the
And thanks everyone
successor
for
to
chilling with me so far. We're
Vermintide?
enjoying. I should say this. I didn't even think to say this in the video. So guys, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, all right, this is the first time I'm ever doing something like this. I've never really reacted to stuff like this. If you're having a good time, please like the video and please leave comments. I would love to hear your experience with these. What do you think of the ads? Were you alive like me around this time period? Did you have some of these toys? Did you try some of this food? What do you think about? I want to hear all your thoughts about
Chudas
these ads.
and teeth or something?
I would love that in the comments. If you
Google
could.
that real
Keep in mind, this is a special event. You know, any likes or comments you leave for engagement would help a ton. Maybe other people would check it out as well. All right. So hope you're having a good time. Let's split the part. Let's continue. Okay, so I split the part. Let record here for a second here, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying.
Blood and
I'm having a great time so far. And by the way, this is
1980
stuff. We're about to head into some different stuff now. Okay, we're gonna do stuff that I think all the things coming up are international. Actually, now that I'm looking at them all, I'm almost positive that most of the stuff coming up here is we're gonna see a series of like different kinds of ads. Okay, that are not 1980s. All right.
Maybe?
Now, thank you all for your support today. We're at 168 likes. Remember, I told you guys every 100 likes we hit, I will actually do a bubble blow for you. So we're more than halfway to another bubble blow. Thank you, obviously, to anyone who super chatted. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Email it to everyone else who gifted it and became members. We are at this point. Actually, let's check on that. I'm curious how we're doing with memberships because remember, we're trying to hit the goal.
$10? I mean, that's not bad.
Really great progress here today. Let's see here. I hit the wrong thing. That was dumb.
I know that's for the soundtrack.
Hold on. Member activity. Here it is.
I don't want the soundtrack. I
We're
want
at
the actual
457.
game.
There you go. So we're less than 20 away from hitting our Christmas members goal and having that Christmas marathon happen. Thank you guys for that. And we're at $50 in tips. So thank you for that, guys. Now, remember,
Which is actual game.
I'm only doing one stream today. And so that tips goal is going to continue.
Oh, $17.99. That's not bad either. I mean, $18.
We get 100 to get to vote for a silly hat for me to wear.
I do love my
Orkies.
Orkies.
Of course, a vest. And again,
Red goes faster.
It sure would be great if we could hit some of those goals. It would help a lot. Okay. Derek, you're welcome. Since he's having it, he's loving it, and he's thanking me for it. Playcool says these toys are much cheaper to do nowadays because you can just 3D print them, basically. I see.
All right, that's been added to my wish list.
2 vests at 300, not 2 vests, but we could have a vest swap. That's what I usually do. Like we had 100, we did a hat. 150 a vest. 200, you could do a hat swap. 100, 250.
Well, thank you for telling me about that.
But the thing is, I mean, we're at 50. We're very far away from that, so I think we're kind of jumping the gun. Okay. So just a reminder, everyone. I'm going to be here till a little after 4 p.m., so over 2 more hours. Then I'm going to go on a large break to go pick up my wife from work and get food to do that McDonald's Taste Test DSP Tries It. Once I get back with that, we do that McDonald's Taste Test DSP Tries It, then we're going to go right back to more. All right? Sound good?
Judas Blood and Teeth.
Guys, let's continue, shall we? Let's
$17.99. Not bad.
All right, everyone. Welcome back to the DSP's Black Friday Ad Apocalypse React Spectacular Marathon here on DSP Gaming. This is part 2. So if you did not see part 1 yet, I urge that you do. It's pretty fun. We had Burger King, McDonald's.
It's nominated for outstanding visual style.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to big variety.
Visual look of it.
Instead of just focusing in on this stuff in the 80s, we're actually going to start seeing things from different areas, different time periods. Let's see here. Ready? Let's go.
And here's what it's actually called.
Hello, Johnny.
Judas Blood and Teeth.
This is definitely not American. Tango?
Oh, yes, we
What the hell?
For a quintessential
What is
tango
that?
sensation here.
What the
Yes,
What the hell is that?
Running from the left, and he gives him a good old slapping.
It just illustrates the bite and buzz.
What the fuck is that?
In tango.
Yes, Ralph, super taste sensation, smashing drink, lovely.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Smashing drink, lovely. Smack the shit out of his face. Look, right in the kisser. What was that? Oh, an orange bald man, nude bald man, runs out from cover and slaps the fuck out of your face. And that's going to make you want to go buy that drink? I don't know about that. I'm about to, if you drink that drink and a naked orange man comes and fucks you up, you probably want to stay away, right? I don't think I want to have anything to do with that one.
Was that British or
right. Tango drink.
Aussie?
Larry, I don't know what that is. Probably the guy's fucking YouTube name. Great. So I advertise his channel. Just what I wanted. All right, on to the next fucking stupid thing. Here we go. What's this? Exercise that? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Ew!
It's his
Yo,
gut.
what's that?
It's his fat.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Gut chasing after me.
A big globulous gut, right? Oh, that's got hair on it. Ew, that's stretch marks. Oh my god. Yo, that's nasty. Looks like a big tumor or something coming after you. What the fuck? I got a motorcycle. What's he saying? I can't hear him. What the fuck?
This is a really weird commercial.
Lose the beer belly? Are you fucking serious? Are you?
That is awesome.
Holy
Kissing
shit.
after cat. Cat,
So-
come back. I need you to do my laundry. Cat, come back.
So here's the thing, like, here. All right, so that ad obviously is going to cause people to talk about it, right? It's gonna, you know what I mean? Like,
Yes,
people are
it
talking about
is.
Did that sell a single Reebok sneaker? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't necessarily want to think about a giant, disembodied, globulous, hairy belly heaving its way towards me uncontrollably, trying to squish me to death. That I don't know if that's gonna make me buy sneakers. It made me, you know, it made me think about the ad or whatever. But I don't know if I want to buy Reeboks.
I say you're talking about the ad.
I wonder how many ads are gonna be like this.
The ad's doing
First
his
we had
job.
a nude orange bald man slapping the shit out of you to make you drink soda, and now we have a giant uncontrollable beer belly trying to kill you, crush you. So you better buy Reeboks. Tango is a soft drink originating in the UK and Ireland, says Derek. So that was a UK or Ireland ad. Okay. I don't know about these. All right, let's continue. What is happening? Why?
The question is why. The question
question is why?
The question is why.
81 Caprice Classic. You can spend
Why are we
more.
watching
The question
this?
is Why? Why spend more for a smooth, quiet ride? With room and luxury like this.
Wow,
Why pay
that
more for
amazing
basic
pleather,
items like
right?
these? Chevrolet Caprice Classic. You can spend more. The question is why?
The question is why. Wow. You want to talk about different, right? Like, first of all, that was a huge flashback. So when you saw the interior of the car, let me show you something. Here it is. Let's go to that. So this interior of the car, right, looks good, right? It is terrible.
Bench front seat. I haven't had one of those since I had my
They all had
Dodge
pleather.
Dakota.
So what it is, it looks like it's leather. It's not. It's fucking plastic. All right. It's in the winter, it's fine, but in the summer, if you try to sit on that, first of all, if that's in the sun, that is hot as shit, right? And you stick to it. So you'll be sitting on it, and you'll try to get up, and all your skin will be stuck to it and shit. It's disgusting. It also makes you sweat if you sit in that in the summer. It just creates body sweat, like all over you, right? Now those seatbelts as well, because some people are saying, what about those seatbelts? This was before modern seatbelt technology existed. They were under the impression that the best seatbelts go across your waistline. Now in reality, we know today that seatbelt should actually come from the shoulder, and it should go across your waist as well as your shoulder.
You should do both, yes, but
back then they didn't have that. Back then, first of all, it wasn't even the law. You
man,
didn't
the
have to wear a seatbelt.
bench front seat.
So you could just ignore the seatbelt if you didn't want to wear it.
Those were
But
great for
those were
the
just
drive-in
around
theaters,
the
if you
stomach
catch
piece.
my
So
meaning.
if you're driving in a car, someone slams on the brakes, you go, oh! Like you would literally launch forward because it would really pull on your gut. So you have full stomach, you're probably barfing in your car if someone slammed on the brakes. Basically everything in this car is terrible. See that handle on the door? That's like a pleather handle. So it's like a strap. And what would happen is over time, the strap would wear out and snap off. So now you have no way to fucking close your door effectively because it was just a stupid strap rather than like a hard handle to hold. Same thing, like everything there is like cheap plastic. So all that shit would wear out and break and fade over time. You know, my parents had multiple 1980s cars. They were all shit. They really were. They were not good quality stuff.
Yes, Robert Carmichael, like I said,
The only
they
thing
were
is that, the car
great for
itself
the
would be wet.
drive-in.
So the car would be
Wink,
durable.
wink.
But outside of that, everything in the car was like junk.
Yeah, you can do
roll-down
that
windows,
too,
there were no power
David.
windows back then.
I've actually
Well,
not, well, back when I had my Dodge Dakota.
Those would break. You'd be fucking
87
all this
Dodge
stuff.
Dakota
Now you
was a
can't fucking use
great
window anymore.
truck.
Pretty the
But it could be like, all right, no,
pronunciation
we're gonna
request. I say I
do,
love you in Icelandic.
early 20s,
Egg
go out drinking with
Elska
friends,
Big.
drive to work,
Egg Elska
sleep
Big.
in the truck,
There you go.
wake up,
Well, thank you for
all right, time to go to work.
Okay.
My buddy went up above, and he actually had
it didn't even
like
spell
the
it like
cover on the back of the truck. So it was
I
his open
butchered
bed.
it.
It
That's what I was gonna
had a
get.
cover on
Okay,
it.
so
So
that
he
was
put
a
a
very
mattress
nice
back
80s.
there, so he could drive to work, sleep on the mattress, and wake up
Why spend more? Because you probably
when
get
the
a
alarm
better
went
car.
off.
That's why. You want a piece of shit. What the hell? What the hell is this? What's this ballad? This is a popular pop song.
Tastier new Bisto Best. Simply the best gravy Bisto have ever made.
What? This is a fucking ad for gravy? You're serious? Save the best for last. It's a fucking powdered gravy commercial. That's funny. Like I said, that was actually a very popular song in the 80s. I remember hearing that all the time. It's a fucking gravy commercial.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my god.
Back in the,
Oh my god.
back in my early
I
days,
shove my
back in
face
my
in that fucking
20s.
Yeah.
Gosh, like how time just keeps going and going and just doesn't stop. Like,
come on.
geez.
Yo, this is sick. Yo, this is good.
This is awesome. What the hell?
Yo, that was fucking good. Yo, that was seriously a good ad. That wasn't bad at all. That was good. That was a good song. It was catchy. It was well done. And the guy actually pronounced the words well. Like, that was seriously good. I like that a lot. Yo, I wonder if they have more.
I wonder if he
They only
pronounced
had
the
that
words
one.
well.
I wonder if they have more.
Because he's drunk like
That
you
was really
all the
good.
time.
That was that was a banger. That was 2 thumbs up. Like, seriously good music. Eastern Motors, finance your car today. That was good. Okay. Yes, that was saved the best for last. I know, Derek. That was a real pop song. I'm aware. All right, what is this now?
Who do you think you are?
What the hell? A stick figure? A stick figure football player. Football.
You use them to advertise the World Cup. You guitar.
What is an ad for? He ate the fucking wall? What? Wow, now when I touch the ball, I can swallow it and spit it back out. What is this? An ad for?
I kind of wonder.
He swapped his head out for the
Nike.
ball. Nike freestyle. That was a Nike.
All right.
A Nike ad. Right, sure it was. What is this? What's a catchy beat? I don't know what this is for. It's from the Apple, obviously. Apple computers. iTunes and iTunes ad. Maybe this is like the dawn of iTunes. Oh, he has an iPod. See that? That's the old school iPod. Oh, is this the original iPod? I think it is. Yeah, this is like the original iPod ad.
Wow, now there's a throwback.
'Cause I remember that old iPods all looked like that.
Like, I'm going around with my Sony Walkman, popping in my
I never leave your house.
Huey Lewis in the
iPod,
news.
1,000 songs in your pocket.
Yeah, that was look,
Going
first
around
iPod
acting
was
like
2001.
Patrick Bateman.
So that's interesting because back then, iPods were very different. Yeah, I remember when iPods first hit the market because I was working at Circuit City, and when they hit the market, everyone was like, "What the hell's that?" Because it kind of looked like a little, it didn't look like anything. It was like a little box, almost like the size of a pack of cigarettes, but it had like a screen and everything on it, and it had that touch at the front. And basically, that was the first digital device where you could put music on it, and then all of a sudden, no one ever needed a CD player like ever again. So CD players like became obsolete almost overnight, and everyone wanted an iPod. But the problem was iPods were super expensive. Like they were hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So what ended up happening was other companies figured out that they could compete if they made things that were a little cheaper. So the first thing they did is they had mini CDs, if I remember correctly, where they were smaller than regular CDs, but they were about the size of iPods, and you could play like a mini CD player. And then after that, they made MP3 players. And then MP3s, you could basically rip any music you wanted off of any CD and add it to your music library, and then just load it, right into your player. And so when I was working at Circuit City, I remember that they started like launching all these competitors to the
Sony
iPod at the
Walkman
time. I remember that
Sony
specifically.
Discman.
And they were all like people would always come in and ask me what's the best MP3 player, and I'd be like, they're all the same. Like they're literally all the same. The only difference is like the bells and whistles. So the iPod has the screen with the full name of the song and has the touch screen on the front, right? But the other MP3 player does exactly the same thing, but it doesn't have all the features, right? So I remember I used to sell them. At like I said, at Circuit City, they used to have like Black Friday sale and shit. What's the best MP3 player today? But the thing is, that was the original iPod. You saw how big it was. Then they just shrunk them down. iPod Mini was like real small, and that was the era when they started selling all those docks. Oh god, the iPod dock, where every store had like this fucking thing, like a stereo, but it was just you plug your iPod into it, and it would play the music through the speakers and everything. So that was an interesting ad. I mean, obviously it effectively showed how you use it, which was nice. It actually showed here's your software, you just load it in there or whatever. That wasn't bad. Oops, what did I just? Oh no, I backed out. Wait a minute, I can just resume. We're good. I can resume.
You think Germer's going out of business also? Come on, wrong. Germer's is going out of business with Nike and Saucony shoes at $12.99, less than half price.
$12.99? Damn.
Less than one half price. And
I go back in time, just buy me like 50 pairs of Nike.
Calvin Klein, Chick, Levi, ladies jeans, just $9.99. $30 value. Ladies fashion jeans, just $12.99.
Just throwing the shit everywhere.
Half price and less. And beautiful Hawaiian shirts, one half price. So shop Germer's going out of business.
We're going out of business. Get this the fuck out of here. Just start throwing it. Get it the fuck out. So this one is it's supposed to be like a montage of Dreamcast ads. We're not gonna watch all of them. They're like 30 minutes. But I think we'll watch a few. Look at this ad. This is a Dreamcast ad. Oh, that guy's from Ready to Rumble. I remember that game. Ready to Rumble, the boxing game on Dreamcast.
Ryan, you're gonna get roofed.
Shut up, quadruped.
Whoa, you just called fails a quadruped. Insulting.
It's thinking.
Oh my god, here's a Japanese ad. Look how weird this ad is.
Oh, we're about to get racism?
What the fuck? Whoa, Yakuza's gonna kick his ass. He did. Yakuza kicked his ass. Holy shit. What the hell did that? Wait a minute. What the hell did that have to do with fucking Dreamcast? What the hell did that have to do with Dreamcast at all? There was two kids talking about it. He heard them. He went to a batting cage. He was walking home. He walked into a Yakuza. The Yakuza kicked his ass, and that was the ad. No, I never played a 007 game for Dreamcast. No. Like seriously, what the hell was that? Yeah. What? They're laughing at him. What the hell? Whoa, why are the kids in evil eye makeup on? What the fuck is going on? Look at this. What the hell? What the fuck are these ads?
It's so random. I love it.
What the fuck are these ads? What was that? I have no idea. I don't even know if that had words that I understood, if I would even understand it any better.
Sega.
Like, I think this guy too much sake or something, right? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck does this have to do with Dreamcast? They haven't even shown a Dreamcast yet.
Who needs to? It's Sega.
しかしな、本当にドリームキャストのことを考えるなら、300万ポリゴンの究極の画像、インターネット通信ゲーム対戦、こういうことを伝えなくていいのか？わしは間違っとるか？売れるのかドリームキャストは？対策はあるのか？
あるって聞いたよ。Dreamcast。
ユカ君、ついにドリームキャストが発売される。は、ついては草の根を
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. These are some of the worst ads I've ever seen. How do these have anything to do with the console, right? Can we skip ahead and see if some of these have something to do with the console? Look, there's all the same kind of shit. It has nothing to do with the games or anything. Here, let's try this one. What is this? Now they're on a Japanese game show. What the fuck does it have to do with the Dreamcast?
It's evening in America. And across this great land,
There we
young
go.
men and women are coming together through the power of the internet with one common goal: to whoop each other's booties. Sega Dreamcast games are now online, unleashing the ultimate horror. Your fellow Americans. Jack into Sega Net through your Dreamcast console and join your countrymen in the virtual arena. Play NFL 2K1 and cream for meatheads you've never even met.
Oh, love
Play
it.
NBA 2K1 and school some farm boy without suffering the scent of livestock. Or play Quake 3 and waste some Jersey punk from the sanctity of your own
Quake
home.
3
And
Arena.
so, America, Sega Net is born. And suddenly we are one proud nation, indivisible,
what the fuck?
united in the pursuit of whooping booty.
There is some weird shit going on in these ads. Like I get that one, because basically having online play was revolutionary at the time. No other console really did it, right? And SegaNet was a unique thing. It was a dial-up modem. You would dial into it with your phone line, and then you'd be able to play your games online, some of them. But I don't know about pushing your friend off a building and electrocuting a crow. They had some weird ads back then, to say the least, right? That was pretty bizarre. I received an $8 tip from Jay. They have an 8-ball request. So first of all, let's go ahead and play the Magic 8-ball animation. And thank you to Jay for the $8 tip. I appreciate that. Look at that. Now, $58 in tips for the day. It says, is eating a bowl of navy beans before going on a jog a mistake? I don't know what navy beans are. Are they a type of bean? I never had them before. For me, when I eat beans, I usually get pretty bad gas. If you're going to go for a jog, I mean, you're basically going to be agitating your stomach. At the same time, maybe that's the best way to do it, because then if you're just passing gas constantly, maybe, you know, you won't stink up your house because you're already out jogging. I don't know. Maybe you ask a dietitian or maybe a doctor, gastrointestinal expert about that. I'm not sure if I know too much about it. So, thank you for the tip, though. So, the question is, he wants me to ask the Magic 8-ball, is eating navy beans before a jog a good idea? Yes or no? Here we go. My sources say no. The sources say no. Do not do that. Do not eat the navy beans before your jog. So thank you, Jay, for the tip. Derek said, did I ever play Quake 3? I did, but I played it on PC. This is the era when I actually had gaming PCs. So I played it on PC. I never played it on a console. Carl Jr. says, I think Phantasy Star Online has its own commercial. Let's keep going. Go see what some of these are.
Of you. What a disappointment.
What the fuck?
What is it, Iverson-san?
I'm getting worked under the boys, Taka.
Alan Iverson?
Show rebound stance. Bamboo lead need deep root for strength. Here it comes.
Where'd he learn that?
NBA 2K on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
What's hot in
That's hilarious.
Sega Dreamcast. Get ready for the most realistic, sonic speeding, big skin spiking, round ball jamming, aggro skating system on the planet. There's even a built-in modem, so you can wire to the web and play anyone, cross-town or cross-country. Experience visual reality. Look for more hot topics.
That
coming
is
soon from Pepsi,
amazing.
your cool source for hot.
I forgot how just advanced the Dreamcast was. It was too advanced for
pretty
its
weird. I'm
time.
not gonna lie. Pretty badass. Why are all the characters crossing over?
Playing point games. I'll give you the format. You remind me.
So ugly when she was born. The doctor slapped
Her mommy. Hey, Billy.
Check your replays. Now you look okay for a bit. Uh-oh, and Shannon, it was a slap to the
Hello?
Hey, mummy. You like hockey?
What the hell is that? What the
It's
We're the Laker lads of Glendale,
play on
California.
screen.
We're rejoicing in our victory over Allen Iverson and the 76ers. Validation for the Lakers. Validation. Take silence, Mr. Iverson. Winning isn't everything. Yes, Ellen. I'm enjoying your effort. Loser. Remember that's never been.
Are you kidding me? I can't lose to guys like this. Somebody get NBA 2K1, go to Sega.net through the Dreamcast, and knock these Sunshine Boys out the box.
You're in violation.
Dang! Shut up!
Why are they spanking each other? What's that? What the fuck was that? At the end of the fucking ad, they start hitting each other with a fucking paddle? What? What is going on? This is Sega advertising? Jesus fuck, dude. Like, this is so bizarre.
This is fantastic.
Who would buy it because of that, right? I feel like we went from funny ads to like weird. Like, I feel like I'm getting mind fucked. Like, this is weird shit, right? This is just straight up bizarre. Yes, I did have MVC2 on Dreamcast. Let's watch one or two more and let's do something else because this is I'm starting to get a headache from this shit. It's so weird, right?
Produced and directed by Yu Suzuki.
Shenmue?
Suzuki? Ooh.
Shenmue. Here's a Shenmue ad. Okay. Amazing soundtrack of Shenmue.
A massive project with scale the world has never seen has finally been unveiled. It's not an RPG. It's not a movie. A world that transcends games.
Right. It totally did. It transcended games when you were driving your forklift around the fucking thing, pushing boxes around. I mean, a lot can be said for Shenmue that actually did innovate a ton and add a lot of things that playing it today, like when I did it, it was nothing groundbreaking, you know what I mean? Wasn't it the first game to have full voice acting? How about a game of Lucky Hit? Didn't inspire Yakuza, of course. It inspired a lot of different games. It really did. It really, like, it was innovative for the time. Full reactive eyes and entertainment. What the hell? Free! The game is free? Wow.
Shenmue.
Holy shit. It's a pretty badass ad for a game at the time.
Yeah, Phil completely ruined it.
Father!
Father!
Stay back, Brio.
Chrome Cheers, the first time he ever played the game was a demo disc from magazine.
For the last time, where is the mirror?
What's the goddamn mirror?
It appears Landi will try to make use of both mirrors.
What will he try?
That even I don't know. Considering the legend associated with this mirror, undoubtedly there's a connection.
I'm begging you, please think it over.
My mind is made up.
Pretty
I
epic
must
ad,
go.
actually.
I will have my revenge. Let me
invite you
to hell.
Combat in the game was really low. So quick time events too. And this was the first game of quick time events.
Perhaps find that mirror and then we'll talk.
There must be some information here. This area has been getting rather dangerous recently.
Would you like something to eat?
I'll give it a try.
Oh, what's wrong? Alright, it's going on way too long now. Like, seriously, like, I get it. This was like a full-fledged ad for Shenmue. How much longer? Oh my god, it's still going like for minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes. Oh my god, is it the rest of the video? It is. It's still going. Oh, here we go, finally. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this?
Shenmue on Dreamcast rated T for teen.
Wait, what?
Numerous unsavory characters. But enough about me. Let's talk about you, Nozomi.
Brian? Brian? Brian! Who's Nozomi?
Shenmue on Dreamcast rated T for teen.
Who the fuck is Nozomi? That was actually funny as shit. Oh my god, that was good.
You could look more beautiful overnight. Wouldn't you give it a try?
That's Lara Croft
My
now on
secret
Dreamcast.
is Dreamcast.
Sure, she looked better.
I tried it, and I've never looked so good.
Wow.
Want to know how it works?
Dreamcast 128-bit processor makes
Oh
it
yeah.
more beautiful than ever
Look at
before.
those 2 million pixels.
So I look flawless, even on the run.
The Dreamcast beauty treatment, as used by
Totally
Lara Croft
proportionally
in
correct.
Dreamcast.
Yes, very realistic.
Lara Croft.
Right.
The best. Oh, what are the spam bots
What the hell
doing?
is this?
Hide.
Oh, my lollipop! I bit it, you fucking bitch! What's it doing? Oh, rat, look out! Your gas is up to no good, it's gonna kill you. Oh my god, he's actually ridiculous. Look how insane this is. You can't stop the Dreamcast! You lost the radar, sir! We're gonna fucking crash and die, fuck it! Whoa! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the hell is going on in this ad? It's still going. These are like super lengthy ads. It's the Dreamcast, Steve. Get that bitch.
We got her! Hi, Randy.
Well, hello.
What was that? Hi, Randy. What the fuck is going on? What? The Dreamcast is sentient and can hear you talk? I've had enough. I can't do any more. I can't. What is going on with these Dreamcast ads? What the... Who would buy it after that shit? Like, what the fuck is happening? All right, let's do something different. All right, this is whatever. Let's go. What is this?
Out here we entertain ourselves at home. So we got an Atari video game.
Oh.
Atari, yes, I had one.
Zapping those little devils from outer
looks like you're
space.
shooting
It's
like
fun.
Space Invaders, Batman, Barnstorming.
I really like the fart sound it makes when the aliens move.
No other company offers you as many different video game cartridges as Atari.
Wow.
No, they did
we have
not.
more of those. What the hell? Look at this. Hoi!
Atari was the best.
Come on. The dog is in on it. I don't know what the fuck is an apple.
Caesars.
Pizza.
Pizzas for $8.98 plus a free 8-piece order of crazy bread and a free 32
Look at that.
classic. Enough food to make a
The
family
old
meal
school
into a
Little
hearty
Caesars.
party.
The old school Little Caesars ads. Oh no, what the fuck is this? Look at this. What the fuck is going on?
What are we watching?
Oh my god. What the shit?
What did we just watch? Oh, that is hilarious. What
It's
the fuck?
nighttime in a kitchen just like you.
That was a great ad. You go like, what the fuck is this showing?
Should I react to that one or should we just continue? What the fuck? What is with these game ads? The game ads, like earlier I was like, oh, you know, these Masters of the Universe 1980s ads are good because they're very representative of the product you're getting, right? Like you see the toy, the kid's playing with it, they show the features. These game ads don't even show the console. They don't show the games. They don't show any. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was the original Xbox ad. I don't fucking know what's going on anymore. I don't. All right, that was banned in the UK. Was it seriously banned in the United Kingdom? Well, considering you didn't even say anything about the fucking console, I'm not surprised. So the dumbest things I've ever seen. Let's all right, let's do this. What the fuck is a house hippo?
It's nighttime in a kitchen just like yours.
What is the house hippo? Let's find out.
Or is it? The North American house hippo is found throughout Canada and the eastern United States.
What?
House hippos are very timid creatures and are rarely seen, but they will defend their territory if provoked. They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house hippo are chips, raisins, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast.
What?
They build their nests in bedroom closets, using lost mittens, dryer lint, and bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm.
What is this
House
ad
hippos
from?
sleep about
What are we
10 hours
advertising?
a day.
That looked really real, but you knew it couldn't be true, didn't you? That's why it's good to think about what you're watching on TV and ask questions, kind of like you just did. A message from Concerned Children's Advertisers.
That makes sense.
It was a PSA saying, "Don't believe everything you see on TV." Seriously, that's what that was. What? So wait a minute. Literally, we just watched like a 3-minute or 2-minute ad that said, "Don't be a fucking dumbass." That's like actually what it literally just was. It was like, "You're an idiot.
Concerned
Why would the fuck you believe this nonsense you're watching on TV?" Be smart.
Advertisers.
Wow. All right, I think we should continue. Don't be a dumbass. What the fuck? What the? I'm not sure you should be licensed to drive.
When you drive to Wendy's and order a single, you get more beef than the Whopper or the Big Mac. At Wendy's,
I closed the window on her.
Where's the beef?
So that, hold on. So before we get to this, so that was, I guess that was an example of the old "Where's the Beef" campaign. Now I did not really pay attention to those ads, but I guess it was a big thing in the '80s where Wendy's.
Yeah,
so we already saw
PSAs
Burger
anymore.
King, we already saw McDonald's.
During the early 2000s,
McDonald's
you
focused
had
more on
what
the
was it,
social aspect,
truth.org?
the social aspect of eating.
Yeah,
at
those
a restaurant,
PSAs were
go with your family,
huge.
save some money, right? That's what
Better
McDonald's
than,
was. They didn't even focus on the food.
I remember last time I saw a PSA.
Then we had Burger King, and I guess Burger King's thing was, well, if you come to Burger King, number one, everyone prefers the taste of our food to McDonald's in a taste test. Also, you can have it your way, right? You can custom make your food. You're not stuck having it just the way that it comes, like when you go to McDonald's. Wendy's did this ad campaign, "Where's the beef?" And I guess what it was this old woman went to like McDonald's and they handed her a burger and she opens it up, right? And she goes, "Where's the beef?" Like she's pissed because she wants a burger, but there's not any real beef or there's not enough beef on the burger. So I guess it became like this running meme. Of course, today we call it a meme. Back then it was like a viral ad campaign of old elderly people going to fast food places saying, "Where's the beef? Where's the beef?" And then only Wendy's provided the most beef. Like they said in that commercial, the Wendy's single burger gives you more beef than McDonald's or even the Whopper at Burger King, right? So I think that's what they were getting at there, but I don't know. I think that's the only one we have.
Very
But I don't think I
popular,
had a
famous
Wendy's. Maybe I do have a
commercial.
Wendy's coming up. A Wendy's montage. But yeah, like I think that's what it was. Like they're in comparison to everyone else, Wendy's was trying to say, we have all the meat compared to everyone else. Our sandwiches have way more meat than any of our competitors, right? So I think that's what that was supposed to be. That's kind of hard to figure out considering it was only a one-off ad, okay? Shout out to
literally
SD
said they had
Chargers
more
who
meat
just
than the
arrived.
Whopper or the
It's Happy
Big
Black
Mac.
Friday. I'm just tuning in. Happy Black Friday to USD Chargers.
Dumbass.
We're having some good fun watching all these ads for sure. It's a good variety of stuff we've got here today. And, you know, some of this stuff has been funny, interesting, and just fucking weird. Seriously, like oddball weird. Over the top odd. But We're having a good time. Thank you for that super chat. Also, American Manga Undertaker, how are you? Good to see you. Derek says, I'm looking forward to the upcoming Atari collection. It already came out, and I don't have time to play it, but maybe I would get it as a chill stream game later. So there you go. Okay, are we ready? So this one, I know. We're going to play the commercial, then I'm going to comment on it. Ready?
Ever get anything and everything in stereo equipment? Get it all now during Crazy Eddie's greatest stereo sale ever. Crazy Eddie, his prices are insane.
Crazy Eddie.
Get those earmuffs off and listen to this. Crazy Eddie's Christmas Blowout Blitz is going on now with the lowest sale prices ever on receivers.
Wasn't that thing, what, New Jersey?
Anything and everything in audio equipment. Remember, we are not undersold, we will not be undersold, we cannot be undersold, and we mean it. You don't have to ski, cross
Crazy Eddie sounds really familiar, but I thought it was like
Crazy Eddie's Christmas audio Blowout Blitz is going on now at a Crazy Eddie superstore near you. Crazy Eddie's
front
prices
of the
are...
mob or something. It was something weird like that. Money laundering.
A new Crazy Eddie Edison New Jersey superstore. Yes, Crazy Eddie Edison New Jersey.
Yeah, I was right in New Jersey. Holy shit, how do I remember shit like that? Seriously, how do I remember, like, oh yeah, wasn't that the guy in New Jersey that was money laundering through his business? How do I remember that?
So, I'll give a little background to this, because you guys are wondering, what the fuck are we watching?
I can't remember what I did last week.
Dark Angel, hello. He says, Happy Black Friday. I'm tuning in for my job. I
hate my memory sometimes.
Well, good to have you. Hopefully I'll help you with that, because I know a lot of people working today, they're not having a very good time. So I hope it's not so bad for you.
Shit, DSP doesn't wake up for another hour.
So,
we've been going on almost 4 hours.
Crazy Eddie was a chain of electronics stores, and they sold things like music equipment, AV equipment, televisions, speakers, that kind of stuff, any kind of electronics. That was what Crazy Eddie was all about. And I believe it was the tri-state area, so that would have been New York, New Jersey. I don't remember if it was Connecticut, because I don't remember Crazy Eddie in Connecticut, but I know it was New York, New Jersey, and there might have been another state that had, in the United States, that had these stores. So it was a localized thing, okay? But the reason that the stores were really known were the wild ad campaigns. So as you're seeing right now, right? Basically, what the ad campaign was, you had this guy who acted kind of like manic almost, like he's over the top, full of energy and going crazy. And it was New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. Okay, so basically, the way it worked was they wanted to beat every other store. Okay, so their ads would always say things like, "We price match. We will not be beat by anyone else. If someone offers you a better price, we will beat that price. Our point is to make the sale." Okay, and so every ad got weirder and weirder. Like you see, some of these ads are just crazy. So this is a montage of ads from this chain. I don't know what happened to them. There's rumors, like someone just said, I think they got shut down for fraud. See, I don't know the story there.
As money laundering.
Derek says
that's why they're able to beat all the
43
deals.
stores in 4 states. So at one point it was very popular, and I remember seeing these ads on TV in the 80s, and I was like, wow, they're kind of funny. Like you wouldn't care about what he was advertising, just you want to see what crazy like stunt is he playing, what's he gonna say, how's he gonna act, right? They have the holiday theme, like look at this weird one. These guys are fucking weirdo masks on and shit, right? Like what the heck is going on? So let's keep watching. There's probably even more zany stuff.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
More Christmas
especially
stuff.
at Crazy Eddie, because it's a Crazy Eddie TV and video Christmas blowout blitz. Crazy Eddie's going to save you a blizzard of bucks on giant screen TVs, video recorders, portable TVs, video camcorders, anything and everything in TV and videos on sale now. Remember, we are not undersold, we will not be undersold, we cannot be undersold, and we mean it. It's a winter wonderland. It's a winter wonderland. During Crazy Eddie's Christmas blowout blitz, see Crazy Eddie now. His prices are insane. Ladies, gentlemen, and reindeer.
Oh, they just started filming immediately the next
more
one.
money than ever before on anything and everything in home entertainment. Crazy Eddie's prices are insane. Crazy Eddie's the man on the move with his Crazy Eddie portable blowout blitz.
86.
Get a portable TV, portable radio, video camcorder, portable phone.
Oh god, those are the portable phones back then.
Remember, we are not undersold, we will not be undersold, we cannot be undersold, and we mean it. It's a Crazy Eddie portable blowout blitz. Get anything and everything that's portable on sale right now. Crazy Eddie, his prices are portably insane.
Derek is reading an article about this. He says, unable to sustain his fraudulent business practices, co-founder Eddie Antar cashed in millions of dollars worth of stock and resigned from the company in December 1986. So basically, they kept saying they wouldn't be undersold, and then I guess they lied, or basically it was like false advertising that they couldn't maintain the business model. So he just took the money and ran. That's pretty fucked up.
Anything and everything goes. Crazy Eddie's crushing prices on color TVs, video recorders, stereo systems, compact disc players. It's Crazy Eddie's greatest clearance sale ever. Anything and everything goes. Demonstrators, floor samples, rent tag specials, all with full manufacturer's guarantees and most priced.
This was 87. I wonder if this was when they were going out of business. They just want to say it.
Crazy Eddie's smashing prices to smithereens on everything in his humongous inventory. It's Crazy Eddie's greatest clearance sale ever. Going on now at all great Crazy Eddie locations with prices that are insane.
I think that's it. Okay. What the hell? Yo, we went from Crazy Eddie beating his head with a hammer to a kid beating a kid with a hammer. That was not an intentional. That seriously was not an intentional transition. It was just it went hammer to hammer like that. What the heck? Anyway, so that's interesting because I mean, just think about if your whole ad campaign is that you will not be undersold and we mean it. Yeah, but I mean, for example, Crazy Eddie's a local business. Yeah, they had 49 locations, but I'm sure there were probably other stores who were like bigger than them that could actually sell for a lower price, right? Like, how could you maintain that business model? Like for example, Walmart is almost always going to undercut everyone else because they're such a big chain. They get the best prices. You see? I don't know. That's weird. But anyway, I guess I went out of business, which is sad because I remember seeing those ads all the time on television back in the day. All right, let's see what this is.
Bright ideas and an Oreo cookie. It's a bright idea to dunk it or to crunch it or unscrew it or to lick it. Fun to munch a creamy crunchy chocolate.
Oh, his face, the kid's face was shocked that it tastes so good. It tastes like broccoli. It's so good.
Oreo and Oreo double stuffed cookies.
Double stuff. I liked Oreo. I did not like double stuff. Like, I like Oreo cookies, but that's enough filling for me, just the regular filling. A double stuff is, like, way too much. The weird thing was there was a lot of knockoff Oreos, but the knockoff Oreos never got the filling right. Like, the filling was never the same in any other cookie, right?
And resigned from the company in 1986 that they were being caught for fraud.
Good parents make Cabbage Patch Kids.
Oh, no, these are
Each doll is
huge.
different, and you can pretend to adopt them.
My baby has a real diaper.
You can love and care.
Wow,
for
look,
them
take it
like
right
your
off. What the
very
fuck
own.
was she
You're
doing?
a pal. You're the only one. I love you.
They're each one of a kind. They're Cabbage Patch Kids. You can give them all your love.
Cabbage Patch Kids are each sold separately. Each doll comes with a pretend birth certificate and adoption papers.
God, the
So,
fights
yeah, so
back
let's
in
talk
the
a
day
little
for
bit about Cabbage Patch
those.
Kids. First of all, they look really weird, don't they? All their faces look like they were like 100 bee stings to the face. It's like swollen and having an allergic reaction or something. I don't know why they look like that, but I guess what Cabbage Patch was supposed to be. This sounds really weird. Kids, I'm not even kidding you. They grew in a garden, in a cabbage. Like, you ever seen a head of cabbage? So imagine a head of cabbage growing in your garden outside. But then when you peel the leaves back, there's a child inside of it growing. I can't explain it. It's very fucking disturbing. But this was a thing. Like, this was a thing in the 80s, and it became like a
Be making
huge
fun of
hit.
toys when you
And
used to
every
cry
kid
over
wanted a
Wolverine
Cabbage Patch
toy,
Kids. You can
dude.
see it's not just girl
Get
dolls.
over it.
They had boy dolls, and boys got them too. Like, everyone wanted a Cabbage Patch Kid. I never had one, but my cousin did. My female cousin had a Cabbage Patch Kid doll growing up. The weirdest thing about them though was that it was like, okay, so it's your doll, but they're right. You would get like adoption papers, so it would be like the child is adopting a child. Like, what? Why would you want a child to adopt a child? And why? And it's also weird because when you're a kid, like, it's like all you want is like a doll, like a baby doll or whatever. But then when you grow up, you're like, I don't want this responsibility. What is this? Why is when you're a child, you're like desperate. Like, I just want to be an adult. I want to do everything an adult does. I want to have a kid, right? I want to have all these responsibilities. Then you get older, you're like, I don't want any of this. I just want to be able to do whatever I want now. I want to be a kid again, right? So it was just weird. Like, I never understood the fad. I never had one, but like I said, my cousin had one. I know a lot of kids had these. It's really weird. You're a kid that wants to adopt a kid, and you grew it in your vegetable garden outside. Like, what? That's not a kid. That's an alien. You just brought in some kind of a mutant alien freak trying to take over the planet into your house. You should probably burn it with fire, throw it in your fireplace. Maybe put it in your oven. See how long it takes to cook. Anyway, let's continue. It's so weird.
Okay, let's operate. 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 Where's the dog?
It's Operation the Wacky Doctor's Game.
Wait, what? Operate. Where's the dog? What is that?
Yeah, they were expensive, and the fights were great.
I'm so confused.
God, they used to have that on the news.
Where's the dog?
The people were getting into fights over
Does she think that they committed an operation on the dog?
He does because he has nothing else better to do.
What the fuck?
Well, you're the Wacky Doctor. Batteries not included.
Oh, this is great.
Take out a spare.
I might read on Twitter.
It takes a steady hand because if you touch the sides...
Here goes the funny bone. Don't get nervous. I did it. That's $200.
They found the dog.
Operation. A game from Milton Bradley.
Operation. The only game where children can pretend to be doctors and perform incredibly intrusive, dangerous surgery with absolutely no kind of pain relief or putting anyone under. Because that's what it is. You're operating on a body. See that? And the body is like anthropomorphic, like not anthropomorphic, androgynous. Like, you can't tell if it's a man or a woman. But if you touch any of the sides that, by the way, are electrocuted, you should be noted that that thing runs on batteries, and you get electrocuted.
You don't get electrocuted. What the fuck?
Okay. But yeah, like, if basically what you're saying is you're doing surgery and you fucked up the operation, and you hurt the person because you like didn't put them under. What? They didn't put them under anesthesia for some reason. They're awake when you're performing
There's
the
no
operation.
electrocution.
And then you fucking do it, and like, what?
The
It's
buzzer
so
would just
weird.
go off if you touch the
Who thought
sides.
this game was that's okay? Hey kids, did you ever want to just like grab operating tools and rip into someone's body who's on an operating table who's totally not under? Like, just do it and see, make them suffer as you fuck up. Like, it's a weird game. But I had it. I played it as a kid. Absolutely, I did. But man, it's an odd one, right? It's so weird. Like, probably like serial killers, right? Probably practice on operation. How much pain can I cause this person as I'm ripping the bones out of their body? Here we go. Oh, that's a good one.
What are you
All right, now
talking
on
about?
Or
it's
the
not,
dog, according to the ad.
It's a toy. There is no pain involved.
What the hell?
Yes, tell you how to have a steady hand.
What the fuck? Oh, this is definitely how it was in the 1980s.
It was trying to tell you how to, or teach you how to have a steady hand. Not teaching you how to be a serial killer with your body.
Yeah, it's just a car upstairs. The Budweiser King car. What the fuck is this? Yes, amazing. Where are they going? Where are they being lifted? They live into space. What the fuck is going on? That was Oingo Boingo. That was the actual 1980s band Oingo Boingo doing a fucking Bud commercial. What the Yo, some of these are so weird, right?
Let's get one of the frog commercials.
Do you feel like you want to drink a Budweiser now? You saw that?
He said
I
nothing
like
in the
Oingo
2000s,
Boingo,
so
right?
maybe we won't
But
get into
outside
the
of that,
frog
like, what was
commercial.
that? Oh yeah, definitely. And by the way, it's a beer ad, but they were in a car, drinking and driving, in the commercial as well.
When did the Budweiser frogs
Let's move on to the next one.
You know what's so cool
Oh
about
no!
Jello
1995. So we can't actually see some Budweiser frog.
So while your right hand is doing this,
Yo,
your left hand.
hold on. This is fucked up. It like glitched. Let's try it again.
You know what's so cool about Jello gelatin?
Here we go.
It tastes just like Jello gelatin. But they've got a handle. So while your right hand is doing this,
your left hand could be putting a roofie into your drink that you don't see, and then I hand it to you unbeknownst.
Too easy of a joke.
Oh my god, you want to talk about ads that have not aged well? Well, your right hand is doing this, my left hand's going down your pants without your permission. Oh no.
your left hand can be doing this or...
Yeah, what can it be doing? Tell me, Mr. Cosby. Tell us all about it.
See how much fun your right hand is having.
Oh, your right hand's having a lot of fun, is it?
California Raisin Singers.
Jello gelatin pops. Real Jello gelatin.
No, 69 mega. Remove.
Oh, I remember this.
It's late to keep for fun. It's a wonderful
Remove.
toy.
Remove.
Walks downstairs with loner and pairs and makes a slinky sound.
Dun-dun.
A spring, a
marvelous thing.
Everyone says it's slinky, it's slinky, it's slinky. For fun, it's a wonderful toy. It's fun for a girl and a boy.
I'd use her in the same.
There we go.
Get a Slinky in a size and color you like.
You know, you
metal
ruin
or
your fucking
plastic.
YouTube channel when you put a million pop-ups over the fucking video you're trying to watch.
I can still remember the very first sweets given to me by my grandfather.
Oh,
They were
me
Werther's
too.
original, and I was 4.
I was 4. My grandfather was 927. And now this is the only candy that I can eat. Because I can't chew. I don't have teeth. So I suck on a Werther's original for weeks on end, and it never dissolves in my mouth. It's very delicious. It tastes just like an
surprised they
old
didn't spend
hot
10
candy
minutes
stuck in
explaining
your
what a
grandmother's
Slinky
dish for
was.
the last 14 years.
I had a bit of trouble opening that shiny
I had
golden
trouble
packet.
opening it because it was really old and
I'll
stale.
never forget
Covered in
the
some
first
cat
taste.
hairs, but that was
Sweet
okay.
and creamy and uncommonly good.
I was hospitalized for 2 weeks after eating the Werther's original because it was very unsanitary, but it was fine because it was my grandfather. He did weird things, you know. Perhaps it wasn't a Werther's original. Maybe it was like an eyeball or something.
Feeling I must be someone very special when my granddad gave me his wonderful butter candy.
Oh, the butter
Well,
candy.
Now I'm the granddad. And what else would I give my little grandson but my Werther's original?
Also, you should always know the Heimlich maneuver when eating a Werther's original. It goes down your throat and lodges in your pipes, and then you'll need to get the damn thing out, and you don't want to be paying for the hospital bill because the hospital bill will cost way more than the bag of a Werther's original.
After all, he's someone very special, too, you know.
Wow. Oh, who are you? I've never seen you before. Who are you, old man? What are you doing in my house, by the way? What do you mean? This is my house. No, I've never seen you before. Mom. Oh, my God. Oh. All right, hold on. We gotta go back. We don't want to miss this one. What the fuck are we looking? This is seriously, we're looking at 1980s CGI. This is what CGI looked like in the 1980s, for sure. Like, this is dead on what you would expect in the 1980s. All right.
It's not gonna be stuck in my head. I
All
hate
right,
it
ready?
now.
Ready for this? Okay,
Not
here we
really.
go.
DSP, no one's ready for this.
We are Nintendo Ultimate TV Game System.
God.
You cannot beat us, even with your robot partner. You cannot beat us.
Whoa.
Discover new worlds. You cannot beat.
Yo, this is scary as shit. Seriously, it's like really old CGI animation, and it is fucking terrifying. And the voices are scary. Like, this is supposed to be for a fucking ad for kids. You cannot beat us. We will come to you in your sleep and rip your limbs off and eat your heart straight out of your chest. Buy the NES and welcome us into your home. What the hell? Weird.
Children, he knows his
They had
audience
some
is all
odd shit
children.
back then, man.
At least it was the mentality of children.
We are Nintendo. Join us. Join us.
Next. Open your bag.
Oh, that's just
The Tolly's still from a
I
hotel.
would open that if I were you. That's
Irish
Spring.
Spring. What the fuck?
Ack. We got ourselves an ack.
Yo, it pissed right in her face. Yo, the fucking Irish Spring gave her a fucking golden Irish shower right there. There you go.
And talking about the moisturizer.
Hold on. No, hold on. We gotta. Jasper's wondering what I'm laughing at. Jasper, watch this. You gotta see this.
You see,
Hold on. God damn it, it skips too much.
oh, that's just
I thought you weren't using the.
I wouldn't open that if I were
Earlier,
you.
you're
That's
using
Irish
the phone.
Oh my God, what does that look like? Oh man. Yes. Yes.
Hey, it looks
Irish
even
Spring,
worse,
all right.
but
Something sprung, that's for sure. She's like, ah. Oh my God. Jasper. Oh my God, dude.
Because it's like moisturizer
Wow.
and all that. but-
Irish Spring. Pissing in your face in the 1980s.
Moisturizer, jackass.
It brings more shower to your shower. You see, there's a fresh light fragrance and
Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on.
I wouldn't open that if I were
Ready.
you. That's Irish Spring. It brings more shower to your shower.
Hold on.
You see, there's a fresh light fragrance and soothing.
Look how happy she is with that fucking Irish Spring. Oh, yes. Oh, the Irish Spring all over my face. This hasn't happened to me in so many years. Pure, unadulterated joy.
Totally humor.
The Irish
only
Spring
thing he
shower.
laughs at.
Oh my God, this is.
He
ridiculous.
actually watched a real comedian. He would've
oh
laughed
yes.
over it.
You like this before?
Oh wow.
Bring more showers
I'll never
into a
forget
shower
today.
with all refreshing Irish Spring.
What the fuck? Wow. Oh, I know Irish Spring is still common today. I still see it in stores and everything. I'm sure. They have a body wash. They have bar soap. They have everything, right? What do you mean? You don't think that advertisement would fly today? The Irish Spring literally just unloading right on the woman's face repeatedly, and then first she's disgusted. First she's like, oh, I didn't ask for this. But then when she knows it's coming, oh, now she's ready for the enjoyment. She's like, she welcomes it wholeheartedly. Give me that full on liquidation shot. Irish Spring. What the fuck, dude? Oh my God. No, I didn't know that was. See, you guys are like, oh, but you've seen them all. I haven't seen this shit. Like, what the fuck is this? I guess maybe that is how it starts. At first, you're disgusted at it, and then maybe after a while, you just go to like it. I wouldn't know. I'm not into that kind of stuff, all right? I don't know anything about it. But certainly, perhaps maybe this was banned from TV because it's just, too many people got so many fun ideas. Oh my God. I can't get up. I think we got to split the part. After that, I mean, that's the best way to end that one. We've got to split the part there, right? I mean, holy shit. Like, all right. There'll be more. So, by the way, guys, I hope you're enjoying today's event. There's a lot more coming. We're not even halfway through the videos that I saved up for this event yet. And there's actually a lot of like montages coming up, not just individual ads. So there's a lot more left. If you are enjoying this, obviously, again, this is the first time I'm ever doing anything like this. Hope you guys are liking it. If you're watching the videos on demand, if you could please give them a like if you like them and leave comments to let me know. What did you think about that Irish Spring ad? I wonder what you guys would possibly say about it. What could you say about it, right? And of course, for all of you guys who are here after that, we're going to do more. So one more hour, they're taking a break. It's going to be to warn everyone. Okay? It's going to be a long break. It has to be. I have to drive on Black Friday to my, where my wife is working. There's going to be lots of traffic. Like I said, I'm going to get the food on the way. Then I got to pick her up. I got to drive all the way home. So even if it was no traffic,
does your wife work at the mall now?
40-minute drive. But now
like
it's Black Friday, and I got to it's going to take over an hour. I'm just being.
Oh, please tell me she got a job at the same place her ex used to work at.
I'm probably not going to be back till like after 5. All right. So I hope you guys understand. I apologize. Obviously, what are you going to do? It's Black Friday. I don't want my wife out there driving and like the craziness out there. But after that, we'll do a fun DSP tries it, and we'll have another hour or two of reacting to ads before we adjourn. But I would like to say thank you all, everyone chilling. Thank you everyone who supported the stream. We just hit 200 likes. So with that, let's go ahead and let's do a celebratory bubble
More
blow,
bubbles,
shall we?
yay!
Okay, ready? Thank you for your engagement support of DSP Gaming today. Viewership's been pretty good. Engagement is high. I thank you all for that. Thank you to anyone who supported in any way. We had over 100 new members today, which is well appreciated. Thank you for the super chats. That's appreciated. And for everything for the tips. Thank you. All right, we're currently at $58 in tips. All right, now, as I stated, this is my only stream for the day. So if you were thinking of tipping, I would recommend, if you were going to tip, you might want to do it on the sooner end. Why? Because this will give us time to pull, to determine what hat I'm going to wear if we hit $100 in tips, to see that hat for an extended period of time, all right? Rather than waiting, because sometimes what happens is with these events, and even with normal streams, people wait till the end, and then you don't have a lot of time for your reward. It would be great to have more time for the reward. I'm just saying, okay? Not asking for anything. You guys have been greatly supported. This stream is great, all right? But if you're thinking of tipping, now might be the time if you want to do it now so we can get the hat in the next hour, you know what I mean? Then have it at the end rather than waiting till the last minute. Okay. Derek, I'm not going to spoil. He's asking me what ads are in this. I'm not going to spoil, man. I know I picked some good ones, though. So Eternal did a super chat. He says, this always happens to me when I open the bar. I know,
so
you're
the
worst.
not
Every
actually
open bar is
reacting.
just completely get saturated from every direction. Every orifice just gets completely soaked. It's just pretty, maybe one day we'll stop. Thank you, Team Terrorhawk, for re-upping your membership for 12 months. He says, this is hilarious. Thank you, Team Terrorhawk. I'm having a good time with it. I was not expecting what we just saw, for sure. That was pretty weird. Okay. Okay, are we ready to continue? Like I said, we're going to do about one more hour right now. Excuse me. We're going to do about 1 more hour right now. Then
Another
we're
hour watching commercials before you disappear for 3 hours. Yay.
On, right? So, okay. Ready? Let's start recording. We'll continue. Okay. All right, everyone. Welcome back to DSP's Black Friday Ad Apocalypse React Marathon event. So far, we've reacted to quite a good variety of stuff. It's been a good time, a funny ass time.
Well, I mean, if you stretch it really far, like 1,000 miles,
another hour before I have to take a big break.
It's off the coast of Mexico.
Whoa! Watch my word.
Kind of like how Africa's off the coast of South America.
I didn't even say it like that. Let's
no.
Let's see what awaits us next in this playlist, shall we? Hopefully, it's a little bit less saturated. Okay. Whoa, that's weird. See, this is
Kellogg's
before...
Applejack cereal, a delicious part of this balanced breakfast.
Oh, that's cute. I like to see it. That's weird, and why I say that is, this is before I ever ate Apple Jacks. They changed the logo to look a little different. Like, the kids are the same. I remember those hand-drawn kids on the box, and the cereal looks exactly the same. But the logo looked a little different, and I don't remember any of this ad campaign. Like, what are they, a clown at a circus or something? A bunch of kids? What's weird about it is, I think we can all agree, anyone who's had Apple Jacks, right? They don't taste like apples at all. Like, there's no apple flavor in Apple Jacks, right? So I don't know what they're supposed to taste like. I don't know if it's supposed to be fruit or just sugar. They taste like crunchy sugar to me, right? They're like, I liked them. I remember when I was a kid, I liked them. But they look like little donuts, right? Little crunchy donuts. And they don't taste anything like apples. So I don't know why they're called Apple Jacks. Do they even have apples in them of any kind? I don't think so, right? And it was funny because I remember later on, the Apple Jacks actually had different ad campaigns. And the ad campaign was, why don't Apple Jacks taste like apples? Like, someone would always be asking that. And then there would be a bunch of kids who were like, oh, you're just not in the in crowd. You don't understand.
Probably
Apple Jacks.
not.
You don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, if you knew Apple Jacks, you would get. And then they would, basically the person would like eat
Wanted
them.
to focus on
the
Call of Duty because it was funny, and then
Derek says,
apocalypse
ready
bullshit.
sweetened apple and cinnamon flavored cereal. They do not taste like apple. I could say cinnamon, yes. There's definitely cinnamon flavoring in them. They don't taste like apple whatsoever, right? Not at all. By the way, guys, I know I just started recording, but it actually is getting very cold in here today. So I opened my windows earlier. I actually just want to close them because it's seriously cold in here. So let me close this window here. Let me go close the window in the bedroom that I opened earlier. It's too cold. Jeez.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, did the delivery truck with the treadmill show up?
Big dipping of
Nope, not
temperatures
yet.
today. I wonder, because man, it's cold in here. All right. I received a tip, and it's a $4.20 tip. Only use me blade just tipped. I don't think it's really only use me blade. I'm just saying. But thank you for that $4.20 tip, which means you get a nice special animation. And they say, I missed the last few streams. Is there going to be a Christmas special or members goal for it? And if you do, drink Jägermeister during it. That's what we're working towards today. And with the amount of memberships that we got today, as you can see, we're actually quite close. We are under 20 memberships from hitting the Christmas goal, all right, and having that Christmas marathon locked in. So thank you to everyone who supported so far.
Exactly,
I want to consider becoming a member,
Barbs.
giving some memberships to help us hit that goal and lock it in. And then what I can do is start setting up if we do lock it in for people to start
I think I do,
nominating
Luis.
and getting those games.
But that's gonna be like for kids. Like I'll probably avoid it.
All right, let's continue. Apple Jacks. That was a weird one.
Now you can have a wacky time for free with
Oh,
your own
I remember
wacky wall
these.
walker. You can toss it against the smooth
I
wall.
totally
and
remember
watch.
these.
There's one free inside stretchy mark boxes of Apple Jacks.
I had those. They were very popular in the 80s. They were sticky. And when you threw them against the wall, they would temporarily stick, but they would unstick and basically like roll down the wall, just like you saw there. And there was octopus. There was also spiders. There was a few different kinds you could get. I had those for sure. Those were fun. Here's the problem with them though, because they were always sticky. Basically, immediately they would start getting covered in things like hair, dust.
They'd be
lint,
going to store
and they'd
another
get
line.
disgustingly gross, and there was really
Be
no way
hilarious
to
if you actually did something.
So if you were to
like
play
that.
with them, you play with them for a little while. You have to put them in like a container or like a plastic bag. Because if you didn't, they would just like fall apart and get really disgusting quickly. But they were also cheap. They weren't like they're not something supposed to be durable. So
That's it.
okay. Derek, did you ever get any cereals or special toys besides Apple Jacks? Oh, they all had them. They all toys, all cereals in the 80s came with a toy inside the box. Like almost every one. And they were usually junk. It was never anything special.
Henry, will you please see what those boys are up to?
He's watching. Oh no!
Wrestling buddies from Tonka.
Oh my God! Look at their faces.
Hey, fellas, what's going on?
Nothing, Dad.
Nothing, Dad. Hold on. Nothing, Dad. We're just here with a bunch of roided, greased-up, freakish men bouncing off of each other and rubbing their muscles all over our bodies.
Those
here,
are
get pinned by one. Oh, the host is pinning me down.
What the
I can't
fuck
move.
is he going on
He
about?
gets my chest. Oh, his nipples are getting kind of aroused as he does.
Cyrus is broken as Pokemon Scarlet and
Oh my
Violet.
God.
Terrible.
Who do you think you are?
That's pretty broken.
Wrestling buddies want to be your buddies.
Yeah.
What's going on up there?
Nothing, dear.
I like how the bed has wrestling ropes on it too. Like, what parent didn't notice that the kids have turned their bed into a fucking wrestling ring and put wrestling ropes around it? But don't worry, because no matter what, even if you buy the Hulk Hogan wrestling buddy, he still never does the job. He never gets pinned. He always kicks out. Oh my God. So no, I did not have these. I knew of them, but I did not have one of these. I saw these in the stores all the time in the 80s. They were like super popular. Let's see here. I received a $2 tip from Only Use Me Blade again. So I'm saying you should drink Jaeger for the big Christmas event. Oh, I know what you're saying. Jägermeister. I've had Jägermeister before. I don't necessarily like it. It's not bad, but
That's only
it
one
kinda
star
tastes like
Hogan,
cough syrup,
dude.
just being
It's not
honest.
even gold. It's a silver one
pretty
star
weird.
Hogan.
It's pretty weird liquor. You're surprised I didn't have one? No. I mean, I was a fan of wrestling, but I wasn't like a giant, like, diehard fan. Like, I didn't have any wrestling action figures or anything like that. I didn't have this. I didn't have any wrestling-related stuff. I did have, of all things, listen to what I had. Hulk Hogan had a cartoon show in the 1980s called Hulk Hogan's, like, Rock and Roll Wrestling Show or something like that it was called, okay? And basically, I had sheets on my bed that had the cartoon characters from the show on it. So it was like cartoon Hogan, cartoon Junkyard Dog, cartoon Macho Man. And they were on the sheet. I don't know how the fuck they sold these sheets. The thing was, I don't even recall watching the cartoon at all. I don't remember ever watching it. I just remember having the bed sheets for some reason. I think my parents bought them for me, you know? Anyway, there you go. I never had a wrestling buddy.
Buddies new from Tonka.
A little weird.
The Nick Midget of your house.
Oh shit, the real Macho Man. That's awesome.
This summer, coming to a supermarket near you. There's going to be a great new
Oh shit, this is it. I tell you guys about this all the time. This is the ad. Yes. Ecto Cooler. Yes.
Back in the day.
Sliders no filtrate. You've been warned.
Nice. So, Ecto Cooler was so
Back in the
popular
day.
when it came out. Because at the time, of course, you got to keep in mind that
Ghostbusters was huge.
Okay. It was unprecedented for a comedy to be as popular as Ghostbusters was. It was like a blockbuster. And at the time, no one had expected that Ghostbusters was going to be as popular as it was. So immediately what they started doing when they saw how popular it was, they started branding everything Ghostbusters. And this is one of the things that got so popular with kids, Ecto Cooler. So actually what it is, it's like a citrus flavor. It's like maybe orangish, but it has a few other like citrus flavors in it. But you can't really put your finger exactly on what the flavor is, but it's good. Like I liked it. I remember getting it. And Ecto Cooler was so popular that even after the Ghostbusters movie, it was a year or two after the movie was out, and no one was really going crazy for it anymore. Ecto Cooler lasted a long time. They kept selling it because it was actually like a best seller for High C. Kids wanted it in droves. It was just everywhere. Anyway, Ecto Cooler, Ecto Cooler. And then I remember even after they lost the rights to it because they didn't want to pay for the Ghostbusters licensing anymore, they still have it. It's called Lava Burst. Like Lava Burst is Ecto Cooler. They just changed the color from green over to like orange, and that's what it is now. So you can still get Ecto Cooler. It's just a different name now called Lava Burst. But it's really weird how it happened because the movie came out first, and the movie was like ultra popular, and then it was so unexpectedly popular that you started seeing a million tie-ins, and this is one of the things that happened, and it had staying power for years and years. I loved Ecto Cooler. I thought it was really good. Derek says he's the one who nominated this, and he did it because he knew that I like Ghostbusters. Thank you, Derek. A lot of the ones you nominated are coming, Derek, I think. Because I think we're getting into like the section where you nominated.
Oh God, did he nominate a bunch of porn?
We got some international ads coming up too.
Derek nominated a bunch of porn, calling it now.
What else do we have here? Good Lord. Oh God. And then yeah, some of your montages are here. Like the hour-long montages are coming up. So that's cool. There's actually a whole hour-long montage of retro video games coming up that we're gonna check out. All right, shall we continue? Yes, Lava Burst. How much longer is this going? This is all day, so basically I'm doing this until just about 4 p.m. and then I gotta go on my big break, and then after that I'm gonna do a DSP tries, and there's more coming. So there's a lot more of this coming today, guys. Tons. Okay? All right, let's continue. Space Jam.
Space Jam.
Wait a minute.
I want to be like Mike.
Watch that again. Watch this kid's mouth again. Ready? It's not synced. His lips aren't synced at all to what he's saying. He's like a flip mouth. He's not saying the words that you're hearing. What the fuck?
And when I'm 9, I'm going to be in a movie like Space Jam. And when I'm 10, I'm going to eat deluxe sandwiches. Just like
same thing.
That's pretty ambitious. Now at McDonald's, try our deluxe sandwiches with a grown-up taste and collect these fun Looney Tunes stuffed characters from the movie Space Jam. Just $2.99 each with the purchase of a new deluxe or any other large sandwich. Come on, you want to learn how to jam?
Yeah.
So this was a thing in the 90s. Whenever a big movie came out, all right, especially if it was a kids movie, you would go to a fast food place like McDonald's or Burger King, and if you bought like one of the more expensive sandwiches, like the deluxe, like those are their deluxe sandwiches. Remember, they had the Arch Deluxe
or the Happy Meal would come with a toy for
it. So it was
it.
a high-end sandwich, so it was actually way more expensive than say their standard menu. But if you bought the more expensive sandwich, you could get a kid's toy for like a discount. Like, this is a stuffed animal. It was a good size, like this big.
That's gonna be
so
creepy. I don't want to see that.
Maybe $5, $10, $20, depending. But you could get it from McDonald's for like $3 if you bought their sandwich. So they had that all the time. The only problem was, what would happen is they would always like sell out of the one everyone wanted. So if they had like Bugs Bunny, everyone would want it, and it would be gone within like a week, and you couldn't even get Bugs Bunny anymore. So like, yeah, we have the fucking stupid alien, right? The fucking, what were they called?
I say with how shitty his memory is, I'm surprised he remembers anything from the 80s.
Oh, the Monstars. I remember now. They'd have all the Monstars. No one fucking wants the Monstars. I want the Looney Tunes. And you try to get the fucking Looney Tunes, you could never get the ones you wanted. This was the problem, is that with the fast food promotions, people would go there just for the toys and not be able to get the ones they want. But they already got trapped into buying the food. You say you're already there, you're going to buy the food, right? But that was interesting because Michael Jordan obviously was dubbed correctly. Like, he synced. That kid, not a word out of that kid's mouth synced with what he was saying. They couldn't even fucking fix that. Like, maybe the kid was sounded terrible or something, right? Anyway, all right, let's continue. Weird.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm sure Michael Jordan just eats fucking McDonald's all day. Michael Jordan definitely has the body type of someone who just sits around eating Arch Deluxe sandwiches all day. Can't you tell? Like, he's totally not peak physical fucking form for a man. Yeah, I'm sure he's just wolfing the fries down all day. That's what's always hilarious about these tie-ins that I see with fast food. Always the people who advertise them, right? Never, you know they don't eat it. The Subway ads are ludicrous. Do you think fucking Derek Jeter from fucking the New York Yankees and baseball, do you think he's ever eaten a Subway sandwich in his fucking life? He doesn't touch that shit with a 20-foot pole. He's like, dude, I'm rich, I eat real food, I don't eat this shit. But then he fucking takes the ad and he's, oh, Derek Jeter, blue screen, fucking Subway sandwich. Like, it's so stupid. Now, at least in that tie-in, Michael Jordan was in the movie, so it makes sense to have him in the ad. But it's just hilarious. Do you really think he eats that shit? Of course not. He's at home eating fucking Wagyu beef and shit. You know what I mean? He's not eating fucking Arch Deluxe fucking McDonald's sandwiches.
You don't know.
Michael Jordan is a mean person. Well, I wouldn't know that. Are you guys ready? Let's rewind this. Here we go.
Yeah, he just likes having something cheap and easy.
What? The house. It's just a second.
Oh, go on, by the way.
Your parents? They're extras. Oh, Mac, here, have a Sprite. See, Linda?
Macaulay Culkin.
Why, Linda, why are you twice my age?
Is this and us?
That was cool. No, I genuinely like that ad. So this was when Macaulay Culkin was at the height of his popularity. Home Alone had come out, giant, huge hit. Now they want him in everything. So within like a 2-year period, he was in like ads out the ass. He was in a Michael Jackson music video. He was on The Simpsons. He was fucking, he was into the sequel, you know, Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. This is great. This is a cool ad because it's actually like
Party Monster.
He's like, this is, let's break the fourth wall. This is an ad. You can't really kiss me because you're not really my girlfriend. And everything here is fake. Oh, and by the way, she's fake too. Like, that was kind of neat. I actually like that one. Out of all the ones we saw today, that was a pretty good one, I feel. What's odd is that girl, I guess, was supposed to be the same age as him. Yet, like, she was literally like half his size, right? Like half his body size. Or he's half her body size is what I meant to say. Right? A little weird. You know, Derek, we got a lot of yours. I'm telling you, Derek, a lot of your stuff you're going to see. A lot of your stuff is, hold on. A lot of your stuff is in this. You'll be pleased. You should be pleased if you were looking for the ones you nominated, because I did select quite a few of them. Because you submitted a ton, and a lot of them were quite good. I said, I think some of your montages that you submitted are actually coming up. Okay, I received a tip, so I was trying to figure out here. Someone complaining to me, Wings of Redemption tipped me $3. Says, hi, Pimp, I was going to get a Wendy's chili and some Pepsi, but I want you to have this tip. Real talk. Well, there you go. Thank you so much, Wings. You're so generous. I'll have to share the love later in some way. We'll see what happens. But thank you for the $3 tip, Wings of Redemption. Of course. Okay. His parents stole all of his money. I wouldn't be shocked to hear that. You hear that about a lot of these child entertainers and actors that, like, since they were underage at the time, their parents
That's why they filed
contracts
for,
and everything. The next thing you know, the fucking kid got like nothing. Like, what the hell, man?
A separation, whatever it's called.
That was a good ad.
Yes,
Oh, look.
Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone 2, now playing.
Kevin!
Lottehem fried chicken.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
RoboCop.
What? Yo, RoboCop.
롯데햄 프라이드 치킨. 발라 먹으니까 실감나게 맛있습니다.
전화할게 더 주세요.
Wow.
이건 뭐를 거야?
뼈는 튀김.
Yo, did you see that? It was superimposed over his face. His lips weren't really moving. That was like computer generated over his face.
Fried chicken.
Fried the chicken. Yo, I just gotta, hold on. Fried the chicken.
롯데햄 프라이드 치킨.
What the look at that. Look at that. Dude, I didn't even notice there's a violin. There's a violin on a stand to the left of the TV. Like, that's what everyone does. They take their instruments and they put them on stands around the house, right? Fried the chicken.
You don't play any instruments.
I don't know.
What
I don't know if you guys
you know
have ever
about
seen
instruments.
the RoboCop movies, but I'm a little confused only because I swear RoboCop's from like Detroit, Michigan. I wasn't aware that RoboCop hung out in Korea, but apparently he really likes Korean fried chicken, and he will come out of your television, right? Also, wait a minute. Just look at the scale here. He's coming out of your TV, but look at the size of the VCR compared to him. So if this actually was in scale, basically RoboCop's about this tall, right? Like, I could hold RoboCop if I wanted in my arms. I never knew that RoboCop was actually that small. I thought he was like, you know, regular sized. We're gonna watch this one again.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's also very shiny. I don't recall him being that shiny in the movie.
실감나게 맛있습니다.
Oh, fried chicken.
전화할게 더 juice요.
What do you say? Is there more? Like, why? Wait a minute. What? First of all, there's the superimposed mouth on his mouth. You can tell it's totally not on his mouth. Like, that's drawn on, right? But why are they like blown away? Like, they said, oh, there's more chicken in the fridge. He's stealing your refrigerator. Why are you like, wow, this robot came out of our fucking TV and is stealing our appliances. Wow, I'm just like, I'm awed and shocked and awed. Like, no, go get your fucking frying pan, bash that fucker in the face. He's stealing your shit. Kick his ass. He also looks like he's made of like plastic, so he's probably not that tough. He probably like, you know, break it. Kick his ass, man. What the fuck are you doing? You steal my fried chicken. First of all, I didn't even offer you the fried chicken. It would be one thing if like he walked in, like, oh, RoboCop, would you like a fried chicken? Yes, I will take fried chicken. He just took that shit right. He's like, my fried chicken. Oh, you eat your shit right out of your kitchen. You fuck him up. Then you take the knife, you stab the meat. You see the flesh? See the smiley face? You stab who you stab into the exposed flesh. I don't know. Fried chicken in Korea looks like chicken nuggets, right?
롯데햄 프라이드 치킨.
Fried chicken. Okay.
Hey, how can I get muscles like you guys? Wow, this is wonderful.
You can start by getting in shape with the Hulkamania workout set.
You could start with 2 decades of anabolic steroids injected into your ass and lines of cocaine to numb the pain of your real life. How do I get big like that? Fucking burst through your wall. Paul Orndorff just bursting through your door. Oh, yeah, pose for you. I didn't ask for you to pose. I don't care. Look at these impressive muscles on my body. Oh, my God.
It's got everything you need. Head and wristband. A jump rope for one.
Wow.
A hand grip for
This is all you need to get the muscles.
for strength. An exercise poster. And even Hawk's own workout tape.
The Hulkamania workout set, new from LJN.
Why
Yo,
wasn't
that's
Hawk
fucking, that's Vince
selling
McMahon's
it? Why was
voice.
Paul selling it, not
But
Hawk?
seriously, how do you think Paul Orndorff ate shit to make this commercial? Because at the time, right, you know, wrestlers, they want to get their name out there, and wrestlers want to get, you know, you want people to see you. You want to be like, have good billing. So if you're going to like, if you're going to be on a wrestling show, you want people to go see you, right? Kids at this time
having a
did not
good
care about
time,
Paul
Lewis. Hope you are
Orndorff.
as
Paul Orndorff
well.
was a heel, meaning a villain. And can you imagine how much he must have hated after this Hulk Hogan workout commercial? How about Paul Orndorff workout commercial, right? Why doesn't Paul Orndorff have his own workout set? So can you imagine you had to shill for a fellow wrestler, right? Who probably already is over popular, making probably, arguably, Hulk Hogan probably made like 3 more times as much money as Paul Orndorff did, right? So it's just so weird that, you know, he's the one in the ad. Like if Hulk Hogan burst through the fucking wall, right? Then you would have been like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But it's fucking Paul Orndorff. By the way, yeah, someone just brought it up. Cheetah Man says, didn't Orndorff fight Hulk Hogan in WrestleMania 1? Yeah. Like he was a villain. He was Hulk Hogan's heel counterpart. Why the hell would he be advertising Hulk Hogan's set? This is so odd. And again,
Why wasn't Hulk
the
Hogan
Hulkamania
advertising
headband,
it?
the Hulkamania shirt, the Hulkamania wristbands, the Hulkamania
Think
jump
George
rope.
went
The
live?
Wait,
Uh-oh.
Paul Orndorff's in his fucking bedroom. You're like, so I'm glad you brought me the Hulk Hogan set. Can you get the fuck out? I hate you. You know, I don't want to see you here. And by the way, fix the wall you just fucking broke. Derek says, sadly, Orndorff passed away last year, dementia. Damn. I mean, then again, look, this is what the 1980s. He's probably here in his probably late 30s, early 40s. So you got to figure, yeah, he's probably super old, right? He probably died in 70, 80, something like that. Makes sense. Anyway, exactly. Cheetah Man says, imagine if Triple H was selling the Rock's merch during the Attitude Era. Exactly right. When I bet you these wrestlers were incredibly resentful of Hulk Hogan coming in and taking over all the popularity for pro wrestling. And now here I have to sell his shit, right? I have to sell fucking Hogan shit. I don't want to do that. Already Hogan refuses to lose matches, right? It's like, fuck this guy. And now I got to sell his junk too, right? Hopefully he got a payday for this, right? Hopefully he wasn't like contractually obligated to do it. Hopefully he actually got paid to do this ad, so at least he got something out of it, you know? You never know with this shit, especially with Vince running the company. You never fucking know, right? So, all right, let's continue.
Are you in shape yet?
Yeah!
What the fuck? That was disturbing.
Introducing that king of fun. The one who's okay with us kids. The Magic Burger King!
Oh, is this the introduction of the Burger King? It is.
Marvelous magical Burger King. I can do most anything. Now watch me, kids, when I twist my ring like magic.
We're at Burger King! There's more Magic Burger King.
Wow, back to Burger King now.
I can do most anything. I love magic and food, that's fun. So I'll make a burger disappear, make it come back here. Turn apples into pies like before your eyes. Turn onions into rings.
As we can see.
Put a shiver in the shake. It's easy for me. I'm the marvelous magical Burger King. I can do most anything. I love magic and food, that's fun. So
I'm coming to your house, so you better run. Wow. So let me get this straight. The Burger King shows up at your house. He turns his ring, and he teleports you to Burger King without your parents' permission. And then he feeds you food that no one has inspected before he fed it to you. If you see my smile, you better lock your doors and windows, kids. Do-do-do-do-do. So again, this is the live-action Burger King, which was then turned into a parody Burger King, right? The plastic head Burger King for the 2000s ad campaign. Derek says this is from 1977. Damn. Again, it seems like he's the
1977. Damn.
He is the comparison or the comparable Ronald McDonald. You had Ronald the Clown, who was the magical clown at McDonald's, and you have the Burger King, who's the magician at Burger King. I see. I wonder, how old is Burger King? Was this like when they launched Burger King? Was this their intention that Burger King was supposed to be like a castle, like Camelot, and this was the magical Burger King?
How
who
old
bought
is
burgers from
Burger
the Burger
King?
King? And then that just got forgotten over time. Because when I was growing up, I didn't know this Burger King existed.
1954.
I never heard of them. This was like right before my time. Lord Albert, the Super J says, watch what happens after I twist my ring. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder what is your ring on exactly that I'm twisting?
I thought it was.
Exactly. What the hell? Did they? Cheetah Man says, I think they might have had another name before they were called Burger King.
See,
Is that
he
true?
does nothing but lie.
Burger King was around
Even
since
about shit that he doesn't need to lie
1954.
about.
Damn. So this was 20 years into their, them existing.
Like how old he was when he watched Pokemon.
Jeez. Well, it's pretty disturbing. What was the 1970s and 80s obsession with like mascots taking your children away to do stuff, right? Like, I guess parents just didn't want their kids around. Like, hey, Ronald's here. See you in 2 weeks. Go fucking hang out with Grimace and stuff your face. The Burger King's here. Please, Burger King, please twist your ring. Get him the fuck out of here. Okay, Burger King.
Yay!
Wow.
I'm tired.
Me too.
Oh, hold on. I have another call. Hello?
Daddy, the car's broken down. Please get Dad to pick us up at the end of Old County Road.
Okay, Mom. Bye.
With call
Hi,
waiting, you
Dad.
never have to keep anyone
Call
waiting.
waiting, eh?
Call waiting, another lifestyle service from Singapore Telecom.
Sal, have you seen Mom?
No.
No! Are you fucking kidding me? They called with call waiting. The mom says, hey, Dad needs to pick us up. We're broken down. Okay. She goes back on the other line and doesn't tell the dad. The dad comes back hours later.
Womp womp.
Have you seen Mom? Oh, no. Oh, shit. They were standing out there at the road for 5 hours, and no one ever came because the fucking bitch never told the dad. Wow. I mean, that's
that was
hilarious
the whole point
because
of the
them like
commercial.
advertising the advantages.
Congratulations. You just watched a commercial that we all watched.
Right? Dude, that was funny as
Why are
shit.
you explaining this
shit.
so much?
Well, we lost Mom.
just watched a commercial.
Your life.
Wow.
Daddy,
Oh, there they are. They finally showed up like 2 weeks later.
Pack and save $30.
She's eating the child. There's no way to stay alive. Oh my god, what? What the fuck is this? The claws
Oh, this is definitely a Dare commercial.
This shit is too small. Everything's too small.
Oh my god, this is so a Dare commercial.
Now my head's stuck in the house forever. What is that? What is emulsion? I don't even know what that is. I guess it's some children's product. I have no idea. I don't know what the hell that is.
God's sake, Dare, what the fuck is wrong with
Never heard
you?
of it. It's probably one of the 500 things you're supposed to give a small child. You think, oh, I'm gonna have a kid, right? And then, oh, didn't you know you're supposed to give your child this in one day? Oh, you forgot the emulsion? Well, now your child, you know, has 104 fever. Congratulations, you're going to the hospital. I have no idea what this is. Emulsion. Okay.
So, zoom with the Super Gel Girls.
What the hell? Zoom with the Super Gel Girls.
The secret of more super zooming power is at your Shell station. Super Gel
She's a Shell station at gas.
with Platformate, and powerful Platformate is in every gallon of Super Gel. Fill up with Super Gel.
What
and
the
feel
fuck?
the extra power. Get Super Gel, now powerful with Platformate.
So you're supposed to want to buy gas for these girls? What? Look at these girls riding bikes. Unprecedented. Amazing. Buy gas now. Thank you, JC23, for Super Chat. Happy holidays. Do you like Elton John? I do enjoy the music of Elton John. I don't like Elton John. Like, I'm not attracted to the man. I am a heterosexual male. I am married. But I do like the music of Elton John.
Do you like Elton John? I like his music, but I don't like the person. I'm married, guys. DSP. Clearly he meant, did you like the music? You're the one who got defensive about liking Elton John. Somebody's in the closet.
I appreciate your super chat. Mega Man and TZ looked up that emulsion, and it was some kind of a vitamin drink for kids, like I guess a vitamin supplement for children or something like that. Oh, okay. Oh, you're going to buy gas from us now because we put women into cycling uniforms. Yes. By the way, isn't Shell gas like one of the most expensive gases? I think it is. So I'm pretty sure I just got gas the other day. And it was like $4.40 or $4.50 a gallon. And then I was driving by Shell this morning after dropping my wife off at work, and it was like $5.50. I was like, why is it over $1 more than the other one? So I guess go to Shell and spend more money on the same gas, but at least you get to stare at the girls with the fucking outfits or something. I don't know. Stupid. A day in Singapore. McDonald's Singapore commercial. Here we go. Play with your birds, get on a bus, open your shop for business, eat McDonald's.
Good morning. May I help you, please?
One big breakfast.
Hotcake Happy Meal.
Hotcake Happy Meal.
Kopi satu.
Children out from school, straight to McDonald's.
Big Mac. Filet fish.
The Big Mac. See, even the Singaporean McDonald's ad focuses more on the social aspect, right? Oh, first thing in the morning, you go and you get your breakfast. Oh, school's out. The kids are rushing out of school together. They go and they order. You know, it's like they're not really focusing on the food quality ever. They're acting like people all over the world are just this one uniting force is the McDonald's restaurant, right? It is so weird. Lord Prince Albert says, can you sing Crocodile Rock by Elton John? Not really. I don't know the song. I know how it's a few, notes from it, but I don't really know the song now. Go back to LPA. There we go. That is correct. English is the primary language in Singapore. That is right. They do speak other dialects, but English is the major language there, I believe. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Why you take me here? I don't want this shit. I tell you I'm old as shit after I eat McDonald's. It's terrible. For a week, I'm stuck in the bathroom with stupid boy. What have you done to me? Look at that stupid Ronald. This dumb wig. Oh, they want date. Yes, they were on a date at McDonald's. That's where you always take your dates to McDonald's, right? Always.
Duracell batteries can make fun times last.
Oh god, that's disturbing.
If you put Duracell batteries into one toy, and ordinary carbon batteries into all the others, you'd find that after just a few hours of
these
use,
act like this all the time on
batteries
regular
fill
American
up.
TV, too.
But Duracell batteries keep going.
Only was
In fact,
energized,
depending on
not
the toy,
Duracell.
Duracell can last
right?
2, 3, up to 6 times longer. Duracell.
Yeah, I remember Dong Do. Dong, that I remember all the
No
time.
ordinary battery lasts like it.
But it used to be energized. Used to be
When I was just a schoolboy, every bus ride was an adventure.
Oh.
First, you weren't sure the bus was really coming at all.
What the hell's this? A movie? Fun love.
And then there were the stunts you had to pull just to get a ride home.
What the fuck? Is that for real? Oh well, I guess we're not going home.
Things have certainly changed. Just look at the buses now.
Oh, spacious. Only 3 pieces of gum stuck to my ass when I sat down. That was a bus ad. Oh, nice. Yes. There's only 2 giant holes in the seat as I sit down with a spring going up my ass, and there's only 2 crazies in the back half naked taking their clothes off and stomping around screaming at the top of their lungs. I love public transportation, man. Here we go. More Singapore ads. Here's 5 minutes of Singaporean ads. Okay. Kudo, my Thanksgiving was good.
The
Thank you for asking.
fuck, Derek?
Max
There's
tonight, I don't know
nothing
if we have
to do in
Max tonight in here,
Singapore.
but I know of it. It's that really weird thing, right?
This is clearly all about Derek.
Guys, we got about another 15, 20 minutes before I gotta go on my break, just so you know. So let's do a few more. Let's see what these are.
Hello, Mr. In the curry house? Yes, we have chicken kebab, but okay, one butter chicken.
Butter
Yes,
chicken,
sir.
yum.
We deliver everywhere. I repeat your order. One butter chicken, one spicy biryani. Your address, please. Singapore. Is it a suburb? Another country? Hey, Mumbai, da? India.
With M1 free IDD calls to India and more, it's easy to get carried away.
Yes, free long distance calls. So call India and order food. That's like a dump. That's like a prank that like Howard Stern guys would do, right? Like they call the fucking pizza place in New York and they're like, I want a pizza, large pizza, all right, with the works, but hold the onions. Oh, hold on, what's that? Hold the olives. Wait, what's that you saying in the back? Oh, hold on, everyone. Oh, hold the pepperoni. All right, hold the sausage. Hold the peppers. Hold the cheese. What's that? Hold the sauce and hold the crust. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty stupid ad. All right. What else?
What's that about?
Oh, did they not see that?
Hey, my grandmother can play better, lah.
Then call your grandmother to play, oh.
Say it! You say it! You say it! Huh? Joe, you're so weak when you're hungry. Here, you need a Snickers.
Snickers.
What the hell?
You're not you when you're hungry. Grab Snickers. I love those commercials.
Ads. And by the way, this is 2012.
Especially the Betty
This
White
actually
one.
violated the rules. It was supposed to be older ads. So maybe we'll skip the rest of this video because obviously this is a more modern ad, right? But this is only a 10-year-old ad. That's the American campaign. When you're hungry, you're not yourself, right? But what was he supposed to be? I don't even understand what he was supposed to be. Like, right?
He wasn't
like,
himself.
Weird. All right, let's go on. This is too modern. Yeah, this is too modern. It's a massive violation of the nomination rules. I'm very upset. Let's go on to the next video.
You don't care.
More Singaporean ads. This one was older.
It's Derek shit. What do you expect? Fucking Derek.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What is going on? What is this?
Sony DVD World makes it easy.
I guess it was supposed to be. Is that Bruce Lee? Oh shit. I guess it was supposed to be an ad to burn your own DVDs, like a DVD burner. I guess. Yeah.
I know, guys. Looks like his eyes are burning.
Well, we'll try one more, but again, these seem more modernized, right? Wait, that's not really Bruce Lee, though. That's a guy looking like Bruce Lee, but that's not Bruce Lee. He's trying to look like Bruce Lee. He's got the same cuts on his body from the movie and everything. Which movie is this? He was. Oh, look at this. Fix his hair. Imposter Bruce Lee. Beautiful dandruff-free head and shoulders. What
That's
the hell?
pretty good. Yeah, this is Derek derailing the stream.
I don't know how Bruce Lee would feel about that one, right? Using his lightness to make full a cheesy joke about Head and Shoulders. Wow. The Bruce Lee Among Us. That was Enter the Dragon. Ah, that was the ending, right? The ending scene of Enter the Dragon. Isn't he fighting the guy who has the claw, and that's how he got all cut up? Yeah, I think I remember that. All right, we'll do one more from this video. But these are like more modern. What the hell? What the hell?
Fuck.
Huh? What's going on? What is happening? Are you scared of public speaking?
Ah, that's pretty good.
So if that robber had gone to Dale Carnegie training, he would have been able to tell them to give them money, but because he's back, he can't do public speaking. He's not
Oh, that's actually a pretty good commercial.
Anyway, let's move on to another one.
Let's face it, the dollar just isn't what it used to be.
It's true.
That's why people like you and me, we gotta be careful to get the most value for our money.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I come here, Taco Bell.
Oh.
I can feed my whole family for $5.59.
I can feed my whole family a bunch of fucking turds and fucking tortillas for $5. This is great. Dehydrated fucking cow poop.
2 tacos, 2 bean burritos,
There it
2
is.
tostadas, pintos
More
and cheese
poop
soft
jokes.
drinks. Only $5.59.
Look at that. Did you see how bad that looked? Hold on. I want to look at that again. I want to look at what it actually looks like.
Family for $5.59. 2 tacos, 2 bean burritos, 2 tostadas, pintos and cheese soft drinks.
Look at that. So,
well, you got plenty to watch.
Tostadas, do they even have those anymore? I don't know if they have those. The tacos look pretty much the same, except if you take a look, you can see there's like insane amounts of beef on those tacos. That's not real. That's fake as shit. They usually put so little in the taco. And by the way, their beef is not real beef. Their beef is dehydrated beef that they actually moisturize in the store. I'm not kidding you. It's dehydrated powder, and they add liquid, and it becomes this sticky paste that then they put into your taco, and they claim it's meat. It's really not meat. What else is there? Are those supposed to be burritos? Well, the burritos aren't open on the end, right? Why are those burritos open on the end? The burrito's supposed to be
So you
closed.
can see the food inside of them, jackass.
It's so weird. Like, what is that on the left? It's like, what is that, like a beans with soup or something? And what is with that insane amount of cheese on
It
everything?
does not take
Why does it
10-minute
noodles?
explanation
Looks like
for
they put ramen
one
on top.
commercial, DSP.
Look at that bunch of fucking angel hair pasta. They just like tossed on top of every food item in the store, right? Also, notice the very old Taco Bell logo, right? But anyway, this isn't real. Obviously, this is fake. This is for the ad. But it's just weird. Like, is that supposed to look appetizing to you? That looks disgusting. It looks like a bunch of fucking pasta on Play-Doh with a bunch of liquid shit. Like, it really does. The beef looks like shit. It looks like a bunch of fucking mushy poop that someone squished on there. Ugh.
Only $5.59, like they're saying. Taco Bell. What a meal, what a deal. No kidding.
So wait, were they eating one item? Because wait, there were 2 toasts. Hold on. It was how many were in there? Hold on a second here. Hold on, we got to do some math.
Let's face it, the dollar just isn't what it
Hold on a
used to be.
second here.
That's why people like you
Thank you,
and me-
Jay. Jay just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to Cheetah Man, Metal Snake 5500, Davey Hogan, Guts the Black Swordsman, and Butters. We're all just gifted a membership. And thanks to that, I mean, I haven't checked to see if we lost any today. We should be around 462. I can confirm that for sure later. But we are getting very close now to our members' goal. Thank you guys for that very much. Now, okay. So hold on a second.
Be careful to get the most value for our money. That's why I come here, Taco Bell. I can feed my whole family for $5.59.
So we have confirmed he has a family of 4, right?
2 tacos,
so a
2
family
bean
of
burritos,
4.
2 tostadas, pintos and cheese soft drinks. Only 5.
A family of 4. So there's 2 of those, whatever they're called, there's tostadas. There's 2 tacos. And there's what, 2 burritos? So what? Does each him and his wife get a taco and that big ass burrito? The kids just eat those little tostada things. That's it. That's all they get. They get that and they get a soda.
Kids.
And then whatever that thing is on the side in the cup. What do they have to share it?
They're
That's
kids.
fucked up.
They don't have to
Like,
eat
we
as
went
much
to Taco
as
Bell. I
you,
almost spent $5 how
DSP.
much money I saved. Oh, by the way, kids, here, have this cracker, with with some stuff sprinkled on it. That's your dinner. Dinner. That's like that's a snack, right? Like, geez. $5 and we're not even eating. We're so hungry.
Like they're saying, Taco Bell.
Oh no, hold on. She just handed the taco to one of the kids. She's got a taco in her hand. He's got the burrito thing. Okay. So they're eating the tacos. Who gets what?
What a deal.
You're going
So the
10
kids are
minutes
eating
on
one taco
one
each, that's
commercial.
it?
Way too much
The
for
kids each get a
DSP.
taco. He gets actually I see what's going on here. All right. He goes to Taco Bell. He pays $5. The wife gets a taco. That kid gets a taco. That kid in the back gets a single tostada. He gets the 2 burritos. He gets that cup of beans and cheese with sauce, and he gets the tostada. He eats it all. So he gets like 2 or 3 meals, and they each eat one single item. Because he's the breadwinner of the family, of course. That's how it goes, right? Here you go. What a meal, what a deal. What the? There's like a bubbly soda. Look at this colorful. Whoa! Does the soda really do that? The soda is so carbonated, it jumps from glass to glass. That's amazing.
DSP, you're such a fucking idiot.
So refreshing. Oh, yeah. I wonder what flavor it's supposed to be. I guess there's 3 flavors. There's the purple one is supposed to be like a fruit. Maybe the brown's like a cola. And maybe the one on the right is like a ginger or something. It's kind of green. I'm not sure, right? Oh, it showed grapes. I missed it. It showed grapes. So I guess it's supposed to be grape soda. That wasn't a bad ad.
Last
It
SEC
wasn't
movie I
bad
watched
at all.
probably.
That was kind of bubbly. Think jumping soda, kind of bubbly soda.
Oh, shit.
That wasn't so bad.
Was it the Injustice
see.
one? Or was it Catwoman Hunted?
Obviously, they $1.25.
I don't know the
for
order
shit,
of when
so
they
every
came
time I
out, so
talk
it's
about
either
it, I have to
Catwoman
talk
Hunted
shit right after.
or
That's true.
the
That's
Injustice
absolutely true.
movie.
It gives you a good colon cleansing for sure. Like I think that's one of the attractions of Taco Bell is maybe if you're constipated, that's where you go. You skip the X-Lax, you go to Taco Bell, right? Do I like soda cans or bottles? I almost never drank out of a bottle like that. I've almost my entire life had a soda can or getting one of the 2-liter big plastic bottles and poured out of it. I never really drank out of glass bottles like that. So thank you, Jade. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We're so close to hitting our goal to make the Christmas event happen. Thank you for that. Okay, let's see what's next. Oh, this is Korean ads. Okay, this is a montage of Korean ads. Wow. Oh, too hot.
Oh god, here comes racism.
What are these fucking hats they're all wearing? Wow. Another soda? Another Korean soda. Oh, yeah. Bubbly soda. Rock your teeth. Oh boy, it's K-pop. Here we go. You know there's gonna be some K-pop in here, right? Here we go. That's the biggest magnifying glass I've ever seen. Oh, he's inspecting your place. It's all dirty. Oh, it's a dishwashing liquid ad. Oh, look at that. Your hand. There's a giant cancerous mole on top. You gotta get that checked out. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's the
Don't soap wash
racism.
that off you. Go see a dermatologist. Listen. Wait, that sounded like Ghostbusters, didn't it? Yo, this song is totally to the tune of Ghostbusters. It's a knockoff, but it's for Tron. It's for the Tron movie of the 1980s. It's Tron behind him. It's a Tron ice cream cone. What the fuck? I received another membership from My T Fam. Thank you, My T Fam. Let me see how many members we're at now. It totally sounds like Ghostbusters, though. It's a complete ripoff, for sure. He's eating his, look, he's eating. Is he singing or eating? Or is he doing both? He's singing with ice cream in his mouth. What the fuck? He's shoving those nuts right up there. Wedging them in. We're at 462. Okay, that's what I got on the leaderboard. We're at 462. That's what we're actually at, guys. Okay. Thank you, guys. 462.
Guys, we're only 13 away.
Currently. I think you might
only 13 away, guys. Don't you want to hit the goal?
No, he's singing. Wrong. He's singing. I told you he's singing. I sing into my drumstick with the knockoff Ghostbusters theme song, even though it's supposed to be Tron. Who are you gonna call? Choco-Kong. Wow, skilled pianist. What is this? Is it a concert ad? Maybe it's a concert ad for a pianist. That's weird. Have you ever seen an ad like this on American TV? I don't think so. Jesus Christ! Okay, it's just in fast motion. I was gonna say it's like a seizure or something. Dun 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 dun. Smiley Face Cutter, we've been doing Hashtag USA Untold Pay, so we're doing some different ones now. But don't worry, we're gonna go back. What is this? A football player? They have football in Korea? They have American football in Korea, man. What the fuck is this? Everyone's, oh my god, everyone's distracted by this woman. Look, they're all following her. What the hell? I have no idea what that was. What was that for? You must save the planet by planting trees, and feeding doves, and watching babbling brooks and rivers. Kleenex, oh, of course, it was a Kleenex tissue ad. What? Where was there any Kleenex tissues in this ad? Who's blowing their nose? Literally, no one blew their nose. What is this? What kind of an ad is that? Oh my god, look at this guy. I'm going to die! No, I'm going to die out here! What? Look at this. Ice, oh, yeah, it's an ice pop. Ice pop in the middle of the desert, right? What flavor? Apple? There's an apple. Yeah, look, green apple. That looks good, actually. I like a green apple ice pop. That sounds good to me. I like ice pops. I do. Look at me and my face. Buy these cosmetics. Smash them against your lips. Hide your ugliness. Your inner beauty means nothing. Use these to look good on the outside. Then all men will come for you. Yes, get yourself a Whopper. One of those rich guys who wears a business suit. Who cares if you're, if your farts stink like disgusting rotting feces and if you laugh like a hyena? Put this makeup on. Fool everyone. Here you go. Yes.
Someone's mad. He's thinks wearing makeup and makes him look better.
I like cherry shit. Cherry, cherry. Suck on the Coke. Cherry Coke. I like cherry Coke. I don't know about this ad, but I like cherry Coke. She's like, oh, I steal your Coke now. No, fuck her. Now we take it back. There you go. Bottoms up. Cherry Coke. That's totally like a 1980s or 90s ad right there. Cherry Coke. The bone refresh. The bone refresh. What is it? I don't know. Now here's a creepy woman moving around the corner when she wants to eat. Oh, in nature, eggs hatch and then you rub that shit right on your face straight out of the egg. Follow those geese around, steal those eggs, smash those and put them on your body. What the fuck are these ads? Jeez, they're real choppy. What the fuck are these dancing? I don't know my dance moves from Korean ads. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Lux soap. When your boy comes home and he says, oh fudge, there's only one way to silence that ridiculous potty mouth. Lux soap. If you want to completely feel your entire body naked, Lux soap. The way to do it. Yes. What is ISO Pinko? What is that? When Jack Frost blows on your entire family, gives you the flu, you British pink slip, you shove it up his ass. There it is. Isolate yourself from the outside world. Protect yourselves from COVID and annoying people. That's right. Make your whole house out of this fucking pink insulation. Oh, by the way, this is all poisonous asbestos fiberglass. You're going to go right to the hospital. Right? Yes. What is going on? Oh. Yeah. Is it a Walkman? What is it? I think it's a Walkman, right? Like a cassette Walkman? I think. No? It's definitely something with music, but what is it? I guess it was a Walkman, but they never showed a cassette, so I don't know, right? Now they're showing a cassette. This is a different ad, though. Gold Star. Gold Star tapes. Back when you had to buy your tapes to save anything. Back up, right? Yay! Alright, let's skip to the next one. We'll go tired of this Korean stuff.
I say you guys see that done and tired of making racist comments.
Very blurry, Jesus. Kit Kat, there's a Kit Kat ad. Give me a break. Oh, there's some 3D animation in this one. Oh god, it's really bad 3D animation of a squirrel. Look. Have some nuts. What the? What the hell? What the hell are we looking at?
पर कभी-कभी ब्रेक लो, किट कैट खाओ, जिंदगी आपको
It
शायद
says-
कुछ हसीन दिखा दे।
I think my Kit Kat was poisoned. What the fuck am I seeing? What the holy shit? Got quickly call the hospital. Wow. Singing fucking squirrels. Kit Kat ad. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. What the hell did that have to do with fucking singing squirrels? Right? Oh my god. Yeah, I think there's actually a few Indian ads now. I think this is India. The ads of India. And then we go back. Yeah, okay. So there's like 3 or 4 Indian ads. And then we go back to American stuff because people are saying we have more American ads. There's tons coming. In fact, big montages coming up of 80s and 90s stuff, including fast food, toys, and more. All right. Let's watch just a few of these Indian ads, and then I gotta go on my break to pick up my wife from work.
Here,
And then we're
3-hour
gonna get the tries,
break.
and then we're gonna come back. All right. So let's just do a couple more quick. We did some European ads already, guys. Got burglars. They're coming in. They're gonna burgle. What are they burgling? I like how they have to sneak past like 100 people. We're just lying around. Like, this is someone's house. They broke into someone's house. Fucked up. Oh my god, why do they have that much shit in their house? Look at that. Oh, candy? They stole candy too. What? The candy gave them away.
Audio candy.
Audio candy? For real? They have candy in India that makes us sound like pops, makes a sound, right? I didn't know that. So that was clever. What they did, they put that in there because they knew the thief would not be able to resist the candy. And when they ate the candy, it would pop like an alarm and wake everyone up in the house, and then they get their asses beat. That was interesting, right? All right, let's keep going.
एक मिंट देना भैया
A mint candy.
हम हाजमोला मिंट मस्ती क्यों खाते हैं
Yeah, your
बताइए
breath
क्यों
smells.
खाते हैं
Take the mint candy.
बताइए ना
Oh, very good. Oh, that one popped too. They all pop. Oh, they pop. Yeah, look. They pop. It comes out. What is that? What comes out of the candy?
That's an interesting kind of candy.
That's weird. So they come
That's
out
not
of
allowed to be sold in America because that's something inside of it.
Soup. Indian soup. I think I fell asleep. The hell? What is this? You pranked them or something?
Soft.
Oh, tea? No, candy. What? I don't even get that. This is all candy ads from the same company, though. I don't understand what happened. He like substituted something he didn't want or something? I don't know. It was confusing.
Hafta.
Oh, it's gonna get his ass beat.
Hafta.
दीदी अगले हफ्ते का भी देना अरे राजू
More
ऐसे
candy.
देते हैं हफ्ता
What's that? What, like an energy shot? It's like an energy shot, right? It's like 5-hour energy in India. What do they call it?
I've been going for almost 5 hours on DSP. Just woke up. Holy
His
shit.
wife. A cyclist. Right behind him. How's the cyclist faster than the car? Please stop to let him pass. He won't pass. Why not? What the hell? What's going on? When he pass? What the hell? Why is he being stalked by the cyclist? What do they have? Physical? Ultimate adhesive?
DSP was late
So
to
let me get
stream
it straight.
because
The ad
apparently hurt
is
his back again.
the ultimate adhesive. So they're basically saying they can't get rid of the guy, right? They can't get rid of the guy. So get it? He's stuck to them. So it's an ad for adhesive. That was pretty, honestly, that was pretty lame. You know what? We have one more. There's one more Indian ad. And then after that, we go to American. Let's do the final Indian ad. And then when we come back from break, we'll go back to American ads. Okay? We got one more to go. One more. Center fruit. Another probably more candy.
मगा मजा
We're in a big battle. What the hell? Oh, one hand. What the fuck?
सेंटर फ्रूट कैसी जीभ
What? What did they have to do with fruit? Center fruit candy. Center fruits candy. Hold on.
Racism
I'm gonna do an ad
to
for
the
TV right
roof.
now. Starburst candies. What the fuck was that? I have absolutely no idea. This kid in the next ad is as shocked as I was. What the fuck is going on with this? All right, guys, it is time. Let us take a break. All right, for those watching on demand, there will be further parts. There's going to be a special DSP Tries It and also at least 1 to 2 more parts of this Adpocalypse React Marathon. All right, for those of you who are here on the stream, there's going to be a break. All right, so thank you all for watching. We'll be back shortly with more. It's been great so far. I'm having a great time. It's funny. And like I said, we're going back to American stuff right now. Like literally right now, this is American ads coming up. Okay? Awesome. Thank you guys. All right. So guys, here's the deal. Yeah, I got to take off. My wife gets out of work in a little bit. It's probably going to take me a while to get over there because of Black Friday traffic. If I have time to get the food on the way, I will. If not, I'll probably get it on the way back. We'll see. But yeah, it's time for the break. Let's take our break. Now, this is a big break, just to let everyone know. This is going to be a lengthy break. Like, no exaggeration. I'm leaving now. Well, I got to pick her up and drive all the way home and get food. I predict I probably would not be back before 5:30. Okay? Like, that's my get. Right now, it's 4:15 or 4:12, like about 4:15. I don't see how. With the way you know how bad the traffic's going to be out there right now and everything. So I don't see how I could make it back before then. I'd have to be like, I got to be careful. Oh, by the way, I should mention this, which really sucks. It's about to be rush hour. Yeah, it's about to be rush hour outside.
All you had to do
on the way back, there's going to be crazy
was let her drive
as well.
herself.
Just
then
to
you
get
wouldn't
back.
have an excuse to take an extra long break.
Yeah. So here's the deal. We're going to go on a break. I'm going to not only, play some ads right now, but I'm going to post up everywhere on Twitter and on the channel page on my break. This is extended break. When I get back, all right, I will post up again so you guys know that I'm coming back. The first thing we're doing is the DSP tries it with McDonald's, all right? That's step one. And then after the DSP tries it, then we're going to do more reacting to ads probably for another hour or two. It really, honestly, it depends.
Now, what we're doing is skipping ahead, because holy shit, I want to deal with this.
It depends on how long it takes to get back. You know what I mean? But I got to be careful, obviously. Got to be safe. Me and my family. So it might take longer depending on, traffic. All right? So, guys, thank you. This has been a great marathon so far. I'm having a lot of fun with this. We saw some really hilarious ads, for sure. And I hope that you guys will stick around. I know it's about an hour break. I don't blame you if you all leave. I'm going to leave the stream running with the music, okay? So it's going to still keep going. It's not going to turn off or anything. But I certainly hope that you will join me when I get back. Like I said, let me post up that I'm leaving, and I'll post up when I'm coming back and all of that. All right? Would it be better to end the stream? Why? Why would it be better to end the stream? I don't see the difference, right? All right. So, guys, thank you. Great stream so far.
Because you're going to be gone for over a fucking hour.
I'll be honest with you. Yes, my one concern right now is that tips are quite low for today. That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that there won't be more later. It also doesn't mean that
you got $68 in tips. What the fuck are you crying about? And you've gotten over 100 members.
A ton of super chats, a ton of members. We almost hit the Christmas goal.
We've got 111 members.
Everything is doing pretty good.
But guys, don't get that right away, so it doesn't count.
That's it, guys. Thanks. And I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to play some music. I'll be back in a little over an hour with the continuation of the event. Thank you very much. See you then. They each have their own box.
There, we got to skip ahead over an hour.
There we go. Hold on. All right. Cool. Let me get everything situated here. Let's see what I can do. Here, I'll move the controller and the headset onto the floor. So they're out of the way. Fens the Spook says, what's your preference tonight? Tips as usual or all hands on deck for the membership drive? I'm assuming what you're asking is you want to contribute and you're wondering what would help more. I mean, either would be fine. Like, we are close to hitting the membership goal, as you can see. If we hit that goal, that's great. Then we can start nominating games at the same time. As you can see, tips actually are kind of on the slow side today. I don't know if they're going to pick up or not for the rest of the day. It's really up to you. Whatever floats your boat. Either one would help a lot, man. Thanks for asking. Okay. So, 3 sandwiches that we're going to try. I have a Coke. I almost never drink soda or anything like that on a stream. All right. And
guys, he's got Coke on stream. All right.
Napkins. They're recycled, terrible napkins. Take everything out here. They each have their own box. They do. Each has a box that's individual now. It's kind of interesting the way they do that. Here we go. I guess what I'll do is I'll put them all over there. To try each one. Here's the third one. 3 sandwiches. 3. And I'm starving. I might eat them all. I'm serious. I might eat them all. I'm really hungry. All I had today was a bagel. I had a bagel and a cup of coffee this morning, and that was at like 8 in the morning. It's now 5:30 at night. I'm pretty darn hungry. Okay.
No,
yes, they all came in their own individual box, as you can see. Welcome back, everyone. That's why I posted up. I figured
what's
people would start coming back.
I should skip the eating part. All right. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be mean.
All right. You guys ready? Here, I'll put this in there. Get more room. Start recording. Sound good? All right. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to DSP Tries It for the Black Friday Adpocalypse Spectacular of 2022. Being that today is Black Friday, November 25th, 2022, I wanted to do something different for DSP Tries It that I really have never done before. If you think about the show, over the many, many years that I've done it, basically what it ends up being is a taste test of a new item. Made a new sandwich, a new drink, whatever it may be at a fast food place, right? Well, for today, because it is Black Friday, and we're all about the commercialism around here in America today, I decided that rather it be about trying a brand new item, I would actually do a special head-to-head taste test of 3 big items at McDonald's. What do we have today that I'm doing a head-to-head taste test of? The Big Mac, which comes with its own little specialized box. Look at that. Okay.
Yay.
The Quarter Pounder with
Because no one's
cheese
ever seen a Big Mac before.
also has its own specialized box. Okay. And, yes, a third sandwich. I'm starving. All I had today was a bagel, like,
Why are
12
you
hours
showing,
ago.
like, people know
The
what
deluxe
Big Macs
crispy
are.
chicken. Now, for the record, I've eaten the Big Mac before. Of course. I've eaten the Quarter Pounder with cheese before. I've never had this current crispy chicken sandwich, because every year and a half, all
Like
these
his lips
fast
were
food places
chode.
change their chicken sandwiches around. So you never know what it's going to be. I literally have no idea what's in here. I don't know. I said, just give me the deluxe chicken. This is what they gave me. I don't know if it's lettuce, tomato on there. It could be sandpaper on there. I don't know. You know, we're going to find out. Okay? So, I've not been to McDonald's in a very long time. I don't regularly go to McDonald's. It's a rarity if I do. So the thing is, I've not had a Big Mac, no exaggeration, probably in 5 years. Probably the last time I ate one was like 2017 or something like that. Quarter Pounder I probably had within the last year. If I went to McDonald's.
But I thought you didn't go to McDonald's.
No,
No, it's not you've been there in the last year, huh?
So, where do we start? First of all, thank you, Friends the Spook, for re-upping your membership. He's a McDonald's
What
guy.
else
Trigger.
for
I'm
three
having to take a
sandwiches?
run now. All right.
Kind of
Sorry about
much.
that. So, by the way, if you guys do any contributions, I'll shout them out, but I might wait till the end of this episode to update the leaderboard, considering I have food all around me. I should probably focus on that. How about this? Let's start with the Big Mac, because that's the one that I haven't eaten in many years. Okay? Let's try the Big Mac. So the Big Mac, they used to call it the Mac Attack. You have a craving for the Big Mac, and you want to go to McDonald's to get a Big Mac burger. All right? I think it's changed a lot over the years, although the ingredients are the same. I guarantee you that what's actually in here is not the same as what you people used to get. Let's just take a look. Ready? So.
Yes, it's a sandwich.
Lopsided, as always. The Big Mac never stays, like, upright. So what is on the Big Mac? Well, it is 2 patties, 3 pieces of bun, all right, lettuce, pickles, and their special sauce, basically. All right, let's take it out. And already all of the sauce is basically coming off of the Big Mac and pouring onto there. Great. Delightful. Here, I'll put the Mac on the plate. Put this cardboard into the trash bag here. Okay. So, here we go. Cheese. Oh, it has cheese on it, too. So here's what it looks like. It's 2 patties, okay? And on those 2 patties, it's basically the 2 regular burger patties. It's as if you got a double cheeseburger. It seriously is. Like, it's not any different than buying a double cheeseburger when it comes to the meat. The difference is the bun is a better bun. It's a puffy sesame bun with this middle piece of bread between the 2 patties, which is kind of weird. Like, what purpose exactly does that middle bun serve?
Makes it more filling.
I honestly don't know. Also, it's kind of weird. It looks like they actually put the sauce and the pickles under the burger. They did. See that? I wonder if they do that on purpose to hold it in place. In essence, it's actually holding together well. I thought it would actually be like kind of falling apart. It's not. But if you take a look at it, it's the size of a standard cheeseburger. It's not a big sandwich by any means, but it's expensive. Guess how much? I'm just curious if you guys know. Do you know how much the Big Mac is?
5 something.
Right? Do you know how much this is? I'm going to see if anyone
Maybe
would guess,
6.
right? Guess how much? You ready? I'm going to tell you. $5.69. It's a fucking double cheeseburger. It's $5.69. For what? It's 2 tiny patties. Like I said, if you get the McDouble, it's the same exact amount of meat as on this. The only difference is you don't get the middle bun. You get a worse standard bun. No special sauce, but you still get lettuce. No, you don't get lettuce. You get pickles, ketchup, mustard, and diced onions. But you still get the cheese.
It was
So basically,
$5, guys, so
just think
better
about
tip
this.
me $5 right now to make up for
the
this.
extra piece of bread in the middle, for the higher quality of bread on the edges, and for the special sauce, you're paying $4 extra. Yeah, I'm not kidding. All right? I would not have bought this if it wasn't for taste testing for you guys today. I would never spent 5 something on this if it wasn't for DSP Tries It. It's insanely overpriced. Okay? So, I'm very hungry. Let's try. Let's take a bite.
I just
And let's see.
saw or
I
heard
haven't had
something.
one of these in many years. So, here we go.
I heard the symbol, but I didn't see anything appear. There it is.
Honestly, the bun's a little burnt. The bottom bun
I
is
couldn't
over
read it.
toasted, and I taste some burntness when I bit into it. Really? Soldier of Retro says I should do my own version of Super Size Me. Do you want me to die? I'm 40
Yes.
years old.
I do want you to die.
What's his name? Morgan Spurlock. That's $1,000 I just got on my finger. When he did it, wasn't he in like his 20s or 30s? Like, I'm much older than him. I shouldn't be doing that at my age. So, initial bite, I basically tasted a burnt bun, I tasted a little bit of cheese, and I tasted basically like a burnt burger. That's what it tastes like they overcooked it. Okay, let me try again. I got no pickles in that bite. I got, like, no Thousand Island, so let's take another one. That was a better bite. That was a much better bite. I got the tanginess of the vinegar and the pickles, and I got some of the Thousand Island dressing, which is also tangy and good. But I hate to say it, that bun is burnt and it's actually killing my taste buds. Like, I just keep tasting the burnt bun pretty badly. Let me take another bite.
A good chomp in there.
Let me put it this way. If it weren't for the burnt bun, it wouldn't be that bad. The burnt bun's killing it. They shouldn't have burnt the bun like that. But outside of that, I do like their Thousand Island. It has a tangy flavor to it, along with the pickles and cheese and the meat. It's just weird to me that they're charging $5 for this. When, like I said, the McDouble or even the double cheese is like $2. And they're charging over $5 for the extra bun, basically. Okay. One more bite, and then we'll move on to something else.
Can you imagine eating, 2 or 3 bites of a sandwich?
Thank you.
And then eating 2 or 3 bites of a different sandwich.
I will check out the end of the episode. Thank you.
How do you not finish a sandwich? I just couldn't. But then again,
okay.
Not eating
So
3 different burgers at once.
That's just, it's okay. It's not great by any means at all. Like I said, it's just like a regular double cheeseburger with no ketchup or mustard, by the way. No onions.
They use 1,000-mile-an-hour sauce.
And a little bit extra bread and Thousand Island, so it's kind of like underwhelming for what you're paying for it. You know what I mean? Now, what we've got over here, okay? The quarter pounder with cheese. Typically, if I were to go to McDonald's, I would order a quarter pounder. This is the sandwich that I like better. It's honestly way more meat than that. It's way more. Like, it feels like just the weight of this sandwich feels like double the weight of the Big Mac. It does. Okay? So what comes on the quarter pounder with cheese? Well, you got, again, the sesame bun. You got diced onions or chopped onions. You got pickles, ketchup, mustard? Did they put mustard on it? I don't think so. They're not supposed to, I don't think. No, there's no mustard. A piece of cheese, melted on. Now, supposedly what they say, and this is, I believe this is bullshit. It says right when you're ordering, oh, if you order a quarter pounder with cheese, that's fresh to order. There's no way. There's no way this sandwich was made fresh to order. I ordered it, and within like 3 minutes of ordering, they gave me my meal. There is no way this was made fresh to order. That is complete bullshit, and I feel like they lie about that. I think what it is the standard burger is like badly frozen meat, while the quarter pounder is supposed to be their fresh meat patty that's not frozen, but they still make it ahead of time. There's no way that they're making that on demand, okay? All right. So, here it is, the quarter pounder with cheese.
Man,
let's see how this tastes.
I'm talking about DSP, not the sandwich.
Well, first of all, immediately, I can tell you, the meat tastes completely different. The meat tastes seasoned and much different. I don't know if that's because it's fresh. It tastes way better than the burger meat in the Big Mac. Okay? It does. It has just a completely different flavor to it. I didn't really get much else besides cheese in that bite. I would hope I'll get some onion or some ketchup like in another bite here. So let's see. Here we go. I still didn't really get much ketchup. You know why? They didn't put much on it.
But if they put too much ketchup on it, we'd get the chicken sandwich from Burger King all over again.
I think I got an onion in that bite. I'll take another bite here.
Can you imagine? Guys, they put too much ketchup on it. I am now going to go to war with McDonald's and Burger King at once.
Third bite. It's not bad, actually. All right, if I was going to compare these two, I would absolutely get the quarter pounder with cheese over this. The meat is much more flavorful. There's more meat on the burger, as you can see. And it tastes good. The cheese, the onion, the pickles.
Lots of lip smacks.
Go together well. It's a much better burger. And by the way, it's cheaper than the Big Mac. I think it was like $5.39, and this was $5.69, the Big Mac. So it's cheaper, and it's more meat, and it's better. I'm going to get one more bite, and then we're going to try the chicken sandwich, I think. I genuinely like that. I do. It's terrible for you because it's a fried burger, but I really like that, actually. It tastes great. Again, I'll say I see another contribution came in. Thank you. I'm going to do contributions and shout-outs at the end of the episode since I'm eating. I'm starving, okay? Thank you for that. Okay. That is pretty good. Again, you know what it is? It's the difference in the meat. And by the way, now I got a piece of cheese stuck on my tooth. There, I got it. Piece of cheese stuck on my tooth. Great. Okay. Seriously, just the difference between the meat, it tastes so much different. So it's so much better because of that. Okay, now a sip of Coca-Cola, the drink of the season. Happy holidays to everyone out there. Please enjoy a nice, delicious Coca-Cola if you need a refreshing beverage. You know I'm not paid by Coca-Cola to say that or anything. Okay. Derek says you haven't had soda in a while. The last time I had soda was on stream. Remember like a month or two ago? I wasn't feeling good and I had a soda.
Oh, that is
such
such bullshit. You drink soda every single fucking day, you piece of shit.
All right,
Shut
now,
the fuck up.
I have absolutely no idea what comes in the deluxe crispy chicken sandwich. We're about to find out together. I've never seen this before. Okay? Deluxe crispy chicken. Well, the bun is different. It looks like a brioche style bun. See that? Rather than a sesame bun. So on top, we've got a bunch of their shredded lettuce. What looks like giant gobs
in a weird way because
mayo,
his teeth
like
are just
huge
fucking
dollops
rotten.
of it. We've got
He
three
doesn't take care
of
of his
the
teeth.
tiniest tomato slices I've ever seen. I can't believe this is from a real tomato, right? This actually looks to me like it's more like a miniature tomato. It's the smallest thing I've ever. It's like the size of a quarter. So they gave me 3 tiny slices of tomato on there. Okay. The chicken breast itself, I think the best way to show it would be to flip it. All right. And now a piece of lettuce hit the floor, of course. So now let's see what it looks like from the bottom up. So there's the chicken breast. It's small. It's pretty small. That's smaller than Wendy's. That's smaller than Burger King. That's smaller. I mean, I'm not even kidding. That's about the size of the McChicken. And the McChicken is supposed to be their discount chicken sandwich. That's like $1 or whatever. This is so small. And this is supposed to be their gourmet crispy
Is the McChicken still on the $1 menu? It doesn't even have a $1 menu anymore.
For comparison, the Big Mac is $5.69.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong
with
with those left hand.
This also
Probably
I
liver
believe, is about
cirrhosis or
$5.39.
something.
So it's about the same price
Well, the gin
as
that
the
he
quarter pounder.
denies drinking.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what they say. The proof is in the pudding. So we're gonna taste it. The mayo is going everywhere. Like, look, the mayo is starting to drip off of it. Look at this. It's going absolutely everywhere. Yuck.
So not enough ketchup on the last burger.
shot.
Now there's too much mayo on this burger. Good to know.
It's not terrible. I taste the bread, which is kind of a sweet bread, and the chicken's okay. It's chewy. Not necessarily as crispy as I would like it to be. It's more chewy. I literally got a mouthful of mayo, which is like, ugh, why did I get that much? Keep going.
Yep, I just said ketchup not enough, mayo
on that
too
one.
much. Nothing was just right.
That wasn't so bad with the tomato. It actually accentuated the other flavors. Let me put it this way. It's definitely not the worst chicken sandwich I've ever had, but it's certainly nowhere near the best. It's messy. The mayo is getting all over my hand as I try to eat it. And when I get a bite that has everything, like when I get a bite that has tomato and the lettuce and the mayo and the chicken, it's good. But half the bites I'm getting don't have tomato.
It's a symptom of cirrhosis,
And there's just way too
secondary
much mayo on it. It's
palmar
going absolutely everywhere.
erythema. From what I can find on Google's. What's wrong with his hand? Well, if you were hungry before, you won't be hungry now, will you?
Steak sandwiches,
I
imagine
know
trying to
I'm
eat that in
not.
the car. And you're right. If you try to eat this in your car on the go, this goes everywhere. It's just, you're going to have pieces of lettuce flying. You're going to have a mayo squirting everywhere. It's disgusting.
Well, maybe don't eat like a fucking pig.
So, It's just okay.
If you eat
It's
this
not
like a
good.
pig and just stuff flying everywhere.
But it's certainly not disgusting. In fact, I'm going to eat this whole thing, I think. Okay? Now, they did have other versions. They had one that I think just had pickles and another sauce on it. They also have a spicy edition that I guess has a spiciness to it. I don't know if it's just a sauce or it's a different chicken breast altogether. This is just okay. Like I said, the chicken's okay. It's not necessarily crispy like they say it is, but it's not disgusting. It tastes all right. The breading does have a flavoring to it.
It has been 5
Although
hours
it's funny,
15 minutes
the
now.
breading that's on their regular McChicken sandwich has more flavor than the breading of this. I'm not shitting you. It's has a spice to it, the McChicken sandwich. This doesn't. This is more just like almost like a sweet coating, a sweet breading, but it's not great. You know, it's just kind of meh. It's all right. The bun is pretty good because it's a sweet bun. I like that, but it's just nothing special. For $5 something, it's not worth the money at all, you know?
Paid $5 for that? Holy shit. You deserve to get ripped off.
The standard one only has crunchy crinkled pickles and butter. It doesn't come with mayo, lettuce, or Roma tomatoes, says Sub Silver. Is that what it is? It's Roma tomato that's on here? The tomato's not bad at all. The tomato's good. When I get it in a bite, the tomato is pretty good, I would say. Is the lettuce fresh? There's no way to tell. How would you tell if the lettuce is fresh when the lettuce is all shredded up into tiny pieces? When it's that small, you're not going to get a crunch to the lettuce regardless. It's always going to be like a soggy lettuce when they shred it that small. So it's impossible to tell. Whoa. The bun almost fell off. Hold on. Let me finish the sandwich here.
Spent too much time talking about the sandwiches, not spend enough time eating it. Chow, 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 chow. Open the throat, rookie.
Did I ever buy a Happy Meal for the toy? No, because I never went to McDonald's as a kid. I always went to Burger King. My parents only wanted to go to Burger King. They were absolutely convinced that the flame-broiled burgers
Like, could you
at
imagine
Burger King were healthier
going out to eat
than
with
McDonald's
this?
fried. So if we ever went fast food eating, we went to
That's
Burger
how
King.
much
It wasn't
of a
until
mess
later
we
that I started
make,
going to McDonald's as an adult.
always.
Do I like mayo on burgers? I do, as long as it's not that much. Like, I wouldn't just have just mayo on a burger. If I'm gonna have mayo on a burger, I'll have it as part of it. Like, I'll have a little bit of mayo, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of ketchup, veggies. That's what I like on a burger. As all together, it's good. Just mayo on the burger, no.
That would be a little weird having just mayo on a burger and nothing else.
No. My parents do not still go to Burger King. They're old.
What does that have to do with anything? They can still go to Burger King.
They're old. Late 60s, early 70s. My mom's in her early 70s. My dad's in his late 60s. Why on earth would they be eating at Burger King? Right?
Because it's cheap and it's easy. They don't feel like cooking.
When my parents go out to eat, they get pizza. They get pizza from the local Vinny's restaurant. I've told you about a million times. It's like the best pizza I've ever had. It's the one I grew up eating. That's their guilty pleasure food. If they're going to eat out, they get pizza. Or a grinder or both. Like they get like a sandwich from there too. Okay, let's finish this. Then we're going to get back to the
Good to
burgers.
know that your parents have never
We're
been
gonna
to McDonald's
really
or Burger
go
King
really
or
in-depth into this.
another fast food place because they're old. Do they have an age limit? Is that why they don't eat there anymore? Like, oh, you're 60 years old. You no longer eat Burger King anymore. Sorry.
Do I remember Burger King toys? The Lion King.
Ew, gross. Agent Smith. No one needs to see that.
That was absolutely the biggest toy when I was a kid was the Lion King toys at Burger King. They were so popular. They would sell out constantly. And like a year later, they brought them back. Even though there was no new Lion King movie, they brought them back because people wanted them so badly. Yeah. Okay. There's the chicken sandwich. It's okay. I finished it. Okay? I'll be honest. I've never bought into the whole, like it was like the late 2000s, early 2010s. All the fast food places changed the breading on their chicken. They used to be like almost like buttermilk, crispy, with a seasoning that gave it a kick. Now it's all sweet. It's all that sweet chicken shit. Why? Why do all of a sudden the chicken have to become like a sweet breading in fast food? I don't get it. I don't really like it that much. And that's what that has that sweeter breading. I just don't like that. Give me the old traditional breading, man. Okay.
You'll donate if I skip. Ah. tempting, but
getting back to the burgers.
I think we're gonna be done soon, hopefully.
So we've got.
He's got 2 burgers left to go
less
through.
Than, or a little bit more.
He
than
already
half
ate like half of
the
them.
Big Mac there next to the quarter pounder with cheese, as you can see. Let's do a head-to-head burger taste test, shall we? That way it's fair. So I'll take one bite of each, right? Okay, let's do it. For the record, this is pretty much all I'm eating today. I had a bagel earlier. I'm having this, and that's probably it. It's just way too much food. I shouldn't be eating this anyway. So I'm doing it just for a Black Friday special here for you guys. I'm not going to be eating anything else today. I don't think this will be it. If I even finish it all, we'll see. Okay. Head-to-head taste test. So now we bite the Big Mac again.
Still food?
Again, number one, the bun's burnt. It's annoying. Number two, it's 2 tiny burger patties. You can't really get that much meat flavor out of that. I get more cheese, Thousand Island, and pickle flavor than I get out of meat out of that sandwich. It's disappointing. And the fact that it's the most expensive sandwich I bought today is ridiculous.
You're the one who bought it. No one made you.
Now, on to the quarter pounder with cheese. Mmm. Mmm.
Freaking bots again. Go away.
Immediate. Great burger flavor.
Hide from channel.
And again, I don't know if that's because they claim this is non-frozen meat, and that is right there. The meat tastes so good compared to that. I'm not saying it's amazing gourmet burger meat. I'm just saying, dude, it's so much better on the quarter pounder than it is in the Big Mac. I'm probably going to eat this whole thing, too. This is really good. This, again, if I go to McDonald's, I always get the quarter pounder or quarter pounder with cheese. That's what I would go for. Mmm.
What it tastes as with sandwiches he's already eaten before.
Yummy. That's really good.
He already made up his mind about, too.
Mm-hmm. Sarah, trust me, I don't eat like this all the time anyway. Sarah says, eat it however you want. You don't have to feel bad about eating it in front of us or whatever. But listen, this is such a rarity for me to eat shit like this these days. I mean, at one point, it wasn't. When I started off as a YouTuber, I'm not kidding you, every day I went out and cooked. It wasn't always like this kind of food, but every day I went out and I bought food outside of my house because I didn't want to cook because I live by myself. At the time that went into cooking, basically was not worth it. And on top of that, like you get frozen meals and shit, and they weren't that good to get frozen meals for yourself. So I would go out and
then make fresh food.
You know what I mean? Insanely unhealthy.
Pasta.
And now I eat
actually, the last time I made pasta,
a blue moon,
right?
Once a week, I eat out, but we order something
with
from a restaurant.
spicy Italian sausage.
So this is such a rarity for me to have something like this.
I want to add a little bit of spice.
It's not a huge deal or anything. Ooh. No, trust me, Kat didn't want anything from McDonald's. We have leftover Thanksgiving food from yesterday. That's what she's eating tonight. She's having all delicious.
Wow, he didn't even buy McDonald's for his wife.
That's why I'm eating this shit. Yes, I do like ketchup on burgers.
Didn't even get food for his wife.
Okay. More quarter pounder because it's good. Mmm.
I can't. I need to eat all of the McDonald's, not you. Aren't you a little fat to be eating McDonald's?
This is what I would end up.
That's why I got you the treadmill.
Right, the quarter pounder with cheese is what I would crave. Like, man, if I'm gonna go to McDonald's, that's what I want. Right? It's just good. It smells good. It tastes good. It's fresher meat.
I go to Burger King,
it has
get
a flavor,
the Big
a seasoning,
King.
and a flavor to it. Everything goes perfect together on it. You know. By the way, they did have a special quarter pounder. It was the quarter pounder with cheese BLT edition. So basically, it would have been this exact thing plus lettuce, tomato, and bacon.
Where the hell are these assholes coming from?
I don't need lettuce, tomato, and bacon. This already has
Use
enough
from
on it.
channel.
You need bacon on that shit? No, you don't. So I'll get the regular. Plus, it's a taste test anyway. I want it to be a fair comparison, right?
I'll say
I've never had Popeyes.
Does it make one
ever.
hide from channel?
KFC or Subway? I would not eat Subway. KFC's closed, and we don't know why. We drove by a KFC on the way. It was closed completely. I don't know if the chain is closed or they went out of business. I don't know. I don't think all of KFC went out of business. I'm just saying maybe that one. I don't know.
Yes, the entirety of KFC went out of business.
Hold on.
Just because the KFC near you is down.
There's nothing worse than when you're in the middle of a meal and you have to burp like that. Excuse me. Okay.
Yes, the bots are trying to get me to shut down my stream.
Mm-hmm. McWrap? I don't know. Did I ever have a McWrap? I used to have the snack wraps a lot when they used to have them, but they don't have them anymore because they got rid of the chicken tenders they would put in them. I don't know if I've ever got a Mick wrap. I agree that Popeyes is way better than KFC. I agree there. Yes, Kat is lucky that she's eating those leftovers downstairs. I'm jealous. But I want to
No,
give
what
this
happened to all the single mills in the
tries here,
area?
right?
They're no longer single,
Okay.
sadly. Derek came in and got them all.
Yummy. It's so good. I love this quarter pounder. I really do.
Loves it more than he loves his wife. How sad. Never hear him talk about his wife like this.
All right, let's finish
Can you
this
imagine
up.
being married to him and he loves a sandwich more than you? But can't. You're not delicious like this.
No.
Hey, I don't like mayo. DSP, that's
So
not
I would
mayo.
bet
That's from Tyrone.
Just between those two sandwiches, the deluxe crispy chicken and the quarter pounder with cheese, I bet I've exceeded my fat intake, exceeded my sodium intake, and maybe I'm getting right up to my caloric intake for the day. Seriously. Just those two sandwiches. I almost guarantee it. Okay. So, am I going to finish the Big Mac? Probably not. It's not very good. I would say out of all three sandwiches, the quarter pounder with cheese is hands down my favorite. It's really good. It's fresh meat. It tastes much better than the other sandwiches. It's just good. The deluxe chicken sandwich is okay. It's not terrible. It's not good. It's somewhere along the middle there. I've certainly had way worse, but you know, the chicken was very small compared to other chickens, comparable chickens at other franchises. Almost every other place I've been has a bigger chicken patty than that. I seriously can't believe how small that is.
I don't eat fast food,
Especially
but
when
all
they
the
have that
fast food
discount,
chicken
they have
I've
that
had,
discount McChicken.
it was bigger.
And that's what, $2? Something like that for a McChicken? And the McChicken patty was almost as big as what was on that chicken sandwich. That's just ridiculous, right? I gotta burp again. Man, I'm burping like crazy.
Because you had a soda, and then you pat on your chest, make yourself burp into the microphone. Jackass.
I think we're all right. Okay. I'll probably take 1 to 2 more bites of this and then call it quits because I don't want to finish this because it's gross. The Big Mac is gross. It's not okay. It's not gross. They burnt the fucking bun, which ruins it. You know what I mean? And on top of that, it's just not even close to being as good meat as the other one. So why would I want this one, right? Okay. First thing I taste is burnt bun. First thing.
He doesn't like buns. We all know that. Especially not when they're dark.
It just doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't.
I love
Why
Mr.
do
I'm
people
broke.
crave
I have no money. He's going to have to throw away all
Honestly,
the food that he bought today.
Why do people crave this? It's not very good. It's way more expensive than the double cheeseburger. When you could just get a double cheeseburger, it's almost identical, right? Yeah. See, that's correct. Because Gray Fox says, "Oh well, it's not even the food. It's cheap. It's not. This is $5.69.
That's
$5.69
for what you get. That is
that's
cheap.
not good. You know.
Did
All
you
right, I'm
have to
doing one more,
cook?
we're
Did you
done.
have to
One bite.
grill?
That's
Did
it.
you have to
Final
do
bite.
anything? No. You sat in your car. You showed up, said, "I want this," and they gave it to you.
Lame.
Pretty damn cheap.
Lame.
The amount of labor and service that goes into making food, $5.69 is cheap.
That's so unfortunate. That's seriously so unfortunate that the Big Mac sucks now. Right? That is so bad. First of all, let's face reality here. All right? That should be cheap as hell. The Big Mac should be $3. If the McDouble is like $1.50 or $2, and if the true double cheeseburger is $2.50, that should be $3. Because the only thing additional is an extra bun piece. Right? That's it. And the shredded lettuce. I mean, you even get ketchup and mustard and diced onions on the standard double cheeseburger, and you don't even get those on the Big Mac. So what? Why are you
Because
paying
they put Thousand
$5.69?
Island sauce on
It's
there.
just insanely not proportionally scaled when it comes to
It's
pricing.
£4 in the UK. Nice. Or yeah, it's still £1 in the UK, right? They don't
Which is
use
dumb.
euro.
And then again, if you can get the quarter pounder with cheese, which literally weighed twice as much as the Big Mac. And it tastes way better because it's fresh beef. Why in the holy hell would you ever buy the Big Mac, right? Now, here's a question, because I don't know if this is true. Can you order, like, let's say, for example, I wanted to get the quarter pounder with cheese, but you say, you know what? Can I get it with the Thousand Island and the onions? Well, could you do like, I want lettuce, pickles, and Thousand Island on my quarter pounder with cheese? So could you essentially get the same ingredients as the Big Mac, but get them on the quarter pounder with cheese?
It's not Burger King. You can't have it your way at
McDonald's. Why in the
McDonald's.
holy hell would you not do that? That's what I would probably do. I'd say, can I get the quarter pounder with cheese, but can I get it with the Big Mac sauce, lettuce, and pickles, right?
Want the Big Mac
Then
sauce, you
you're
order
eating
the Big
same
Mac.
burger, only with better meat. So why wouldn't you do that? So
because Burger King is have it your way, not McDonald's.
That's what I would recommend. If you're in the mood of a burger at McDonald's, either get the quarter pounder, or if you like the Big Mac, screw it. Don't order the Big Mac. Order the quarter pounder and adjust it to have the ingredients from the Big Mac. And you're paying less, and you're getting much better beef, right?
God, we're gonna hear about this burger
So,
for the rest of our lives, aren't we? Just like that King sandwich.
Rating them, on a scale of 0 to 5, quarter pounder with cheese is probably like a 3.5. It's not gourmet levels of great, but it's still pretty good for a fast food burger. I'd probably say that chicken sandwich is probably like a 2. And probably the Big Mac is like a 1. It's edible, but it's just way overpriced, not satisfying, you know.
Just like him, it's not satisfying.
It is edible.
Way overpriced.
You know, so it's like a 1. Seriously, it's that bad. Like, I can't believe how bad that was. All right, so there you go. Quarter pounder with cheese, 3.5 out of 5. The deluxe crispy chicken sandwich, 2 out of 5. And the Big Mac, a 1 out of 5. I knew I wasn't going to really be excited today for McDonald's, but I don't really do anything.
But you're
like
the one
this,
who chose to
right?
buy it.
All right, so let's do something completely different and out of the comfort zone. Or what I would normally do.
You
rather
could have
than
bought
just doing, like,
anything you
one
wanted.
review
This is what
or
you
something
bought. Now
new.
you're bitching
Let's
about
just
what
kind
you
of do a
bought.
head-to-head of the classics
When
that we
you
get
had the
at
choice.
McDonald's, all right?
No one made
So,
you buy this.
The only
You
other thing I want
chose
to
to
McDonald's,
do
I'll be
this.
honest, I do get a craving for their single cheeseburgers. I do. There's just something about it being almost like a bite-sized snack. You know what I mean? Like, you get 2 bites out of it. You got your mustard, your ketchup, your diced onions, your pickles. I like that. I like their single cheeseburger.
Their
I like the single
cheeseburger is
better
a
than the Big Mac. It's the
bite-sized
same
snack.
burger,
Holy
except
shit.
different toppings. I
I'm
think toppings on the
fat
same
and I
cheese
don't
are
even
better,
think that.
actually.
Yes, Burger King is better, obviously.
So there you go.
I don't even think that a single
all right.
cheeseburger is a
Before we
bite-sized
adjourn,
snack.
we have some shout-outs. So I did get a $20 tip from Fens the Spooks. McDonald's
fuck?
is on me, buddy. Thank you, because actually that did just about cover. I'm not kidding, because after tax, that was about 18 and change. So you did actually just cover the cost of McDonald's with that tip. So thank you very much for that, Fens.
I am just.
I appreciate that very much.
I'm surprised I didn't
And
see
then-
about this on Twitter that he called a cheeseburger
a $5 tip.
bite-sized snack. Again,
Thanos,
I'm
it says
fat.
devour.
I don't even think that.
All right, I did devour. Indeed, I did. And 2 things were good, and 1 thing was absolutely disgusting. Well, okay, wasn't disgusting.
Like,
It was
can
just
you
not
imagine?
easy
Oh, that's a
compared to the other
cheeseburger.
two.
It's a
You know what I mean?
bite-sized snack.
Okay. And so here's your animation. In addition, I just received a
I want a
super chat
snack.
from
I'm having an apple.
Spawn Killer.
I'm having a banana.
It says, yes, you
I'm
can order
having
the
an
Big Mac on
entire
the quarter
fucking
pounder.
cheeseburger.
There you go, like the Big Mac ingredients on the quarter pounder. And actually, Mocha Madness had done a super chat earlier saying, I got stuck in the airport. I was on the plane now, big up. So I guess they were watching from the airport. I did a super chat during the episode, but I couldn't shout it out because I was in the middle of eating. All right, let's get Spawn Killer on the leaderboard.
I say my go-to sandwich is either the Big King
Thank you,
or
Spawn
do
Killer, for the super chat. Did I
the
get the 2 L's in there?
Bacon
No. There we
King.
go.
Love those.
So, that went about as
Even
well as I expected it to go.
Derek
I'll be
Spots,
honest. I
go
wasn't
away.
thinking that I was going to be blown away by anything at McDonald's.
Hide.
They haven't really changed, right? They haven't improved at all. Their stuff is pretty much of the equivalent quality that I remember when I was used to eating, you know, when I was a young adult, when I started eating McDonald's, because again, I didn't have it when I was a kid. It's just disappointing. But quarter pounder with cheese, that's what I would go there to eat if I were going to McDonald's actively to eat. That's what I would buy. Or like I said, every once in a while, I definitely crave like the single cheeseburgers. But outside of that, that stuff is subpar.
Triple Whopper is a little much for me.
Not a single one of those is worth $5. That's insanity. I would say, okay, real pricing, real talk. Quarter pounder with cheese is worth about $4. Okay, the deluxe crispy chicken sandwich is maybe worth around $3. And the Big Mac is worth about the same as a double cheeseburger because it's exactly the same. So what is the double cheese? 2 something now? That's how much the Big Mac should be. It shouldn't be $5.69. What that is, people are dumb and they just remember, oh, what's the one sandwich that everyone says is at McDonald's? The Big Mac. So they order it and they go, what are you doing, you idiot? You just spent like 3 times more what it's worth. Anyway, thank you all for watching this episode of the Taste Test Head to Head. DSP tries it. stuff. I
forgot we're doing ads, aren't we?
I don't usually do head-to-head DSP tries. It's like this.
We're watching ads.
And happy Black Friday, everyone. I hope that you got whatever it is that
and
you
mind you, we skipped the hour-plus long break.
Thank you again for watching.
There's people that are watching a reacting to old ads video,
for 3 hours.
And they had to wait an hour before he came back. And when he came back, he didn't watch ads. He ate food.
So, guys, here's the deal. I have to do something quickly. I have to go, number one, throw this stuff out. Okay. Number two.
Oh, guys, I got to use the bathroom again.
I don't want my mouth smelling like this. And number three, I think I'm going to make a cup of coffee.
Making a cup of coffee at 6 o'clock at night. I wonder why he's up until 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, right, because he makes a cup of coffee at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. How are you going to make a cup of coffee at 6 o'clock in the morning? I mean, at 6 o'clock at night. Blech. See, I'm so used to... No, coffee, that's a morning drink. Making coffee at 6 o'clock at night, what the fuck is wrong with you? The half-life of coffee is like 6 hours, and to get rid of all of it by about 10 hours. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This will be like 4 o'clock in the morning before the last of the coffee gets out of your system. That's the caffeine from the coffee gets out of your system. This is why he's up until 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Every night. Because he drinks coffee at 6 o'clock at night. Just wrong with you? You should definitely not be drinking coffee that late at night. Or anything with caffeine in it that late at night. Still not back yet. So out of, let's see, how long is this video going? Out of 7.5 hours, about an hour and a half of that has been either on break, or going to the bathroom, or now making coffee. Marathon. So far we got 6 hours of actual him on screen, if that. Oh, I forgot about the music. So yeah, probably close to 2 hours of him not being on screen. So far out of 7.5 hours. Guy's such a fucking idiot. Waiting for him to come back. Also, you don't take breaks during a marathon. If you take a break during a marathon, then it's not a marathon. Let's take limited breaks, not hour-long breaks. Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. No, less than 5 minutes later, you're back. I've already played Alien Isolation, and then I got about halfway through, and I just gave up on it. I don't know what it was about that game. I just could not get into it. When I first got, I'm like, oh, this is going to be awesome. And it's like, okay, it's okay. And then, oh, you got to worry about human enemies and all this stuff. It's like, I want to be worried about the alien in Alien Isolation, not the human enemies. I think that may have been what it was. I was expecting, dealing with the alien and all that, being hunted by the alien. And it's like, oh, hey, you got to deal with the humans. What about the alien? You got to fight humans. Well, what about the humans? What we're going to deal with the alien was terrifying. It was fantastic. Like, alright, time to deal with the humans. Like, I don't want to deal with humans. I bought Alien Isolation, not Human Isolation. Too bad, you gotta deal with the aliens. I mean, you gotta deal with the humans, not aliens. Blech. I can talk, I swear. The first time that I played it was good. It just did not get my attention like I hoped it would. Really disappointing. Holy shit, the fucker still isn't back yet. I know as soon as I skip ahead, he'll be back. Like I said, 2 times speed. See if he'll come back in the next 10 minutes. Ah, see, it works.
All right, guys, real quick, just going to crack open my window, and then we're going to resume. All right, we're going to finish up the stream. Wait a minute. How did, like, 80 people leave? Okay, do you not understand what I mean when I say I'm leaving for, like, 5 minutes to go brush my teeth and throw out the trash and freaking get a coffee? 80 people left? Holy moly.
Because you left really in the middle of a stream.
I'm sure, hopefully they'll come back. It's like, geez, dude. Oh, was there? There was a sub bomb? I missed it. Okay, I'll shut it out in a moment. Hold on, let me get this stuff off the floor now.
They left because you left. I'm watching a stream. There's no streamer on there. Well, there's no fucking stream without the streamer.
Really?
Why would I sit there and watch absolutely nothing?
Like, oh. Ow, stepped on something.
We were all sitting here waiting.
I have to take a dump. Sorry, I have to shut down my
for this
PC.
jackass to come back from his
back on to use
5-minute break.
You can't just walk out of the room for a second, take your dump, and come back. There's something stuck in my sock.
It wasn't a minute. It was probably closer to 10 minutes.
What the hell? Is that glass in my fucking sock? Where the hell did that come from? There's seriously that piece of glass. Look at that. Where did that come from? Stabbing my foot. God damn it.
The fuck are you doing, DSP? He was already gone for over an hour because he was picking up his wife, according to him. And he was gone for about 10 minutes.
You want the Viking hat. You guys are vicious beasts. You guys want to see me wear the dumbest hat. That's fine.
Yeah, good point. Why didn't he just open the window before he sat back down? What the hell? DSP, nothing you do makes sense. Why wouldn't you have opened the window while you were walking by?
Why wouldn't you? Right? Derek, I'm glad you're enjoying the Adpocalypse. I think a lot
terrible.
More, and I'm very pleased with that. Okay. So, we had a 5-member bomb from Sith Alchemist. Congratulations to the following people: Felipe Baxter, the Soldier of Retro, Rick Perez, Glazibel, and Gay Bowser, who all received a gifted membership. Let's see what we're at right now, because obviously I don't want to overcount and then get people's hopes up. Let's see how many members we have, and I'll update it, and then we're going to resume. Let's see here. 467 members. 467. We are less than 10 members away from locking in to the Christmas Marathon event. Very exciting.
You're 8 away. Say 8.
Guts.
Or can you not do the math?
Black Friday weekend. Thank you to Guts. I know that you got that gifted membership earlier.
Yeah, be able to get some more June.
Okay, are we ready? I have to get set up again, actually. Hold on, I have to open my app again. Here it is. All right, cool. Let me plug this in. Get the headphone, or the neck phones, excuse me. All right, do this. There, okay? Are you guys ready? Here we go, let's resume. This will be the finale. All right, everyone, so welcome back to DSP's Black Friday Adpocalypse React Marathon Spectacular event. It's been great so far, over 3 hours of reacting, and I just had a absolutely underwhelming McDonald's meal. If you'd like to see that, I did a whole separate video, a DSP tries it of that. We're now going to finish up our React event here with more reacting to ads, okay? Now, we just did a bunch of international ones. We're actually going to go back now, I believe, to more American ads and see what's in store for us. All right, guys? And, of course, I'm wearing a silly Viking hat because we did hit the Tier 2 tips goal for today, which is for a hat. You guys voted for this thing. That's why I look like an idiot. If we hit the Tier 3, you get to vote for a vest as well. All right? Without further ado, let's do this. Let's go right back into it.
I love it. DSP apparently hurt his back scrubbing the oven.
Wow, the stinger.
Timmy, I'm from the Dream Come True Fantasy Contest.
Well,
you ready to wrestle?
You bet.
Yes, I am. Let's
Dad,
do it.
it's really him.
Here we go.
Hold on.
That's a Sprite first before you get slammed.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Here we go. Nice atomic drop. Nice.
That's so real.
Don't count on Sprite to do anything but quench your thirst.
Want to go 2 out of 3?
There you go.
I remember that commercial.
If you're a pro wrestling
that was
fan,
a pretty popular
you probably
commercial
love that
back in the day.
Stinger splash from the top of your own staircase. Very nice. Of course, I hate to say it, though. I mean, it's a joke, right? At the same time, I hate to say that. you know, during that time period, a lot of kids were wrestling fans, and they got hurt because they would do dumb things like try to reenact wrestling matches at home, which you're not supposed to do, which is then you started seeing those warning messages.
And you didn't have any friends to reenact with, did you?
But, I mean, can you blame them when literally just there on the ad for TV for Sprite, they showed a kid doing it at home? I mean, so there you go. I guess what it is they figured most kids would be smart, and they realized actually no, most kids are very stupid, and they'll do dumb things if they're not explicitly told not to.
A bunch of kids that had friends
a muffler of a car
would wrestle with each other and they got hurt. What idiots!
The car's on, especially.
What, you never got hurt, DSP? Oh, because you had no friends to wrestle with.
Don't talk to strangers.
Womp
That's a big one. And don't take a finger splash from Stinger from the top of your staircase. You'll get hurt. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Here we go. This is definitely going to be 1980s, 90s-esque. I can tell already. Just take a look at what we're looking at here. Look at this.
Michael Jackson?
Everyone is trying to look like Michael Jackson. Look. Everyone in the ad is like Michael Jackson. They all have like, look at this. Oh, this is the Pepsi Generation song. This is famous.
Oh, Pepsi.
The Pepsi Generation song that Michael made. It's really him. Look at that. Oh, yeah. The Pepsi Generation. Oh, yeah.
Man, this is
Pepsi
classic.
Rule of the day, Pepsi Generation way. Come on. This is his song, Billie Jean. They just changed it up from Pepsi.
Back in the day,
Bye-bye,
Michael
we're
Jackson
all
was
still out of traffic. I'll look either way we do it.
Playing it.
That was a pretty neat ad. I bet that sold a lot of Pepsi. I bet it did.
Ooh, ravioli.
What the hell? What is this? Cord? What?
Hey man, get portable. Get a Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. A color
Game Gear.
And 2-hit games. Sonic 2.
I remember this commercial.
Whoa, you can save 50 bucks. The Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. You know who makes it.
Coffee? Tea?
What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sega. Head on.
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck was that? The whole ad was all right. Like, it was kind of funny because he has
Let's say head on. Apply directly to the forehead. They never actually actually do anything.
Jesus Christ. Of course, remember Sega, they said that at the end of all their ads back then. The Sega.
See ya, Bill. You have a good day,
I
man.
don't think they always had a flight attendant do it. Imagine if you didn't know that was called poop your pants. Like, what the frick? What was that? All right. This ad right here, I've seen myself. I have a story to tell about this. I really do. The first time I ever heard the head-on ad, I mean it, I heard it. Meaning I wasn't even in the room, but the ad was on the TV, and it played so loud comparative to all the other things that were on the TV. I was in like 2 rooms over in my house, and all of a sudden, I just start hearing this commercial blaring. I thought something was wrong with my TV, because you'll see when you see this commercial, you'll be like, huh? I thought something was busted on my TV. So I came running into the room just to find out this was the real ad, okay? So first we're going to watch the ad, and then I'm going to tell you what it is, and let's see if you guys can figure it out, all right?
Yeah, it's at 1.5.
Tell me what this ad is supposed to be for. Here we go.
So we don't have to spend a whole actual 9 hours listening to him.
Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on is available without a prescription at retailers nationwide.
That's actually the short version. There's another version of that ad. I'm not kidding. There's another version of that ad that goes on for like 30 seconds. And it's just he's saying, head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. It's like insane. And that's the one I heard. So like I said, I came running across the house. Like, is there something busted in the room? Did it break? Or was it like one of those emergency broadcast system things? That's what I thought it was. I looked, I was like, what the fuck is that? Right? Anyway, so what is head on? Head on is supposed to be external pain relief for if you have a headache. What it essentially is, it looks like kind of like a roll-on deodorant or like almost like a glue stick, but it's thicker with a ball roller. And what you do is, let's say you have a really bad concentrated headache in one spot of your head, you're supposed to roll it in that part of the head, and it's supposed to help. Now, I don't understand how that would work, because headaches, for those who don't know, a lot of the times headaches are caused by dehydration. That doesn't hydrate your head, okay? So that doesn't seem to make sense. Like a headache is essentially brain swelling. Something caused your brain to swell up.
If your brain swells, you die. Holy fuck, DSP. Shut the fuck up. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Cause brain swelling. I don't know a single one that can be
solved
by
putting rabies is so fucking fatal.
So I don't know if it's
because it causes brain swelling, and
I don't know
then
if it
you
literally
die.
numbs the spot you're rubbing. I don't know how that's gonna help your brain. It's, you know, just think about that. You have skin. Does your skin touch your brain? No. Your skin touches muscle and then the skull, right? And then there's actually an inner membrane in the skull before you get to the brain.
DSP, what the
so you're telling me
fuck
that
are you
fucking
talking
roll-on goes through like 7 layers to get to your brain to stop your headache? I don't think I believe that. But the thing is, how do they sell it if it's false advertising? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they just say, what do you mean false advertising? Did you see the commercial? Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Where there does it say it stops your headache? Right? It doesn't. It just says apply it to the forehead. Were you able to buy the product and apply it to your forehead? Yes, then our advertising is correct. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why it's the dumbest ad ever. I don't know. But I think that will go down in history as one of the worst, absolutely, positively worst advertisements ever done. Now, this next one we're about to do is a montage. This is not just one ad. This one is a montage of stuff from the 1980s and a little bit of the 90s as well. So let's just let it roll and let's see what kind of stuff we've got. Okay? So who knows what this is? I know what this is. Of course I know what this is. That's me. That's what I used to dress like when I was a child. It's true. See, he has a nice pink, like a pink vest. That's where I got the vest from. It's true. You're correct. That is He-Man.
Not true.
Actually, you're wrong. That is not He-Man. That is Prince Adam of Eternia. And he is raising the sword of Grayskull into the sky so that he may transform into He-Man. Calling him He-Man is absolutely incorrect. He needs to have the powers activated to be called He-Man. All right, so let's see what happens.
Wow, this guy's getting king of semantics about He-Man.
Oh, it's a lot. Oh, that's a good thing. It's live action He-Man. Look at this.
You ever knew that about rabies?
Oh my god, you see that Steelers 80s here, dude? Look, rollerblading like we always do in He-Man, right? Did you miss the He-Man rollerblade spectacular? Oh my god. What the hell was that? You shot a laser out the sword. Ooh, Crossfire.
I remember Crossfire.
Oh, this is the older Crossfire ad. Yeah, this is before the more modern one. Crossfire, Crossfire. It's actually like this one too. I like the other one, but I like this one too. See, the one that I know is when he goes, Crossfire, you'll get caught up in the crossfire. And at the end he goes, Crossfire! Like he's a fucking crazy like hairband. That's the one I know. And at the end of it, the kid is sitting on top of the Crossfire like star, and he spins, and he gets launched into space, and he blows up. And that's the end of that Crossfire ad. That's the one I saw a million times. But that's a different one. I don't think I've ever seen that one, but I actually think I like that one too. I like that song. So what is Crossfire? All it is a game where there's that star in the middle, and you use like little metal marbles to try to knock it into the other person's goal, kind of like almost like air hockey, only you're using balls instead of the ping pong thingamajigs, whatever you call them. But it's pretty cool, right? It's pretty good.
It's not ping pong. It's all right. Whatever.
This is Epcot Center.
Oh, Epcot Center. Man, old school 80s Epcot Center. Retro Epcot. Back when it was about like different cultures. I guess in France. Asian cultures and Epcot. Dinosaur. Michael Jackson's at Epcot. Wow. They held him hostage.
Epcot Center. There's no one else like it.
Mickey, that's really dangerous what you're doing right there. You probably shouldn't be standing at the Epcot. That's actually making me a little worried. Alright, I promise you I will not redistribute this without permission. I'm reacting. Shout out to Dinosaur Dragon. There you go. Check out other content on Dinosaur Dragon.
He's definitely distributing it.
There you go. G.I. Joe rolling thunder. I like the music. You can't survive.
Yo, I had a remember. No one had the bad. The other half was Judah's He misses being a kid when he didn't have bills.
Yo, Joe.
He had a working liver.
Oh my god, I remember this game. I didn't have it. I remember. Yeah, he knocks this stuff.
Dizzy dinosaur. He's real. Let's kill your old dice. Dizzy dinosaur.
Then he becomes a fucking shit.
He got me. He got you. Not me.
Yeah, we'll suck on this. He's coming straight for you.
Be lucky and smart or it's got to start. Dizzy dinosaur. Turns and spins till someone wins. Dizzy dinosaur from Preston.
Turns and spins till you
I don't remember at all.
Dancing with this. Dancing with Disney. Oh, they have the Muppets too. The Muppet Babies. Look at that. Yeah, it's the Muppet Babies. So are they activated? They're probably usually activated. Nice.
Boppers from Worlds of Wonder. Bob till you drop.
You have Teddy Ruxpin there.
And watch out for those monster boppers.
Oh, the Beastmaster. I never saw him.
Now,
I knew he was on TV. I never saw him.
One man facing the unknown, the power, the magic, a deadly challenge.
The power of cheesy 1980s TV making.
Mark Singer.
It's the worst choreographed fighting ever.
The Beastmaster, tonight at 6 here on television.
Wow, the Beastmaster.
In the money.
I think I just inherited $30 million. You know what I mean?
But ready to share his fortune.
This is funny. It's like TV, like regular TV podcast.
John Candy.
What movie is this?
Impossible.
I had no idea there was a movie with Richard Pryor and John Candy.
Blow $30 million in 30 days. You don't have to be
Oh, is
crazy,
it Brewster's
but
Millions?
it helps. Brewster's Millions.
Oh, I haven't
Wednesday
seen this in a
night,
million years.
right
That's why I
here
didn't remember it. I totally forgot about that movie. That's a good movie. All those 80s Richard Pryor movies are really good. All the 80s Richard Pryor stuff is super fun. Super good movies.
All the Richard Pryor movies are good. Not just the 80s. Any movie with Richard Pryor.
Both in stand-up and
anything with Richard Pryor in it. Richard Pryor was amazing.
Shame what happened to him. But man, he was a genius. A comedic genius. Let's put it that way. Okay, yes, Derek, thank you for sending this montage. A lot of the stuff, I believe between now and the end of the show, we're going to be watching.
Why did he start chewing on his fingers after that
Brewster's
commercial?
Millions. John Candy too, man. It's like, geez, all these 80s comics that either, you know, we lost them way too early, or they, you know, something like poor Richard Pryor.
But I bet your grandpa's in better health than DSP.
Couldn't do anything anymore. It's messed up. Okay.
On Channel 5.
There we go. Tiger Force G.I. Joe. Yeah, look at that. So,
the
if you
exact
ever wanted to
same
see
toy, just different
the
color.
absolute lowest effort possible of like how to reuse your own junk. It's Tiger Force G.I. Joe. So the whole idea was, oh, G.I. Joe captured some Cobra vehicles, but they want to use them, so they painted them like tigers, so they wouldn't be mistaken for Cobra vehicles and get shot by the other G.I. Joes. That's great, but all you did is you sold me the same vehicle twice, because you could buy that as the Cobra vehicle, but now you buy it just with tiger paint on it, and now it's supposed to be for the good guys, right? So literally, they resold the same toys twice, just with a different paint job. And they said, oh, use it on the other side now. Okay? I mean, if you were a kid, what I would have done is I would have just said, well, if I already have it, I would just paint it myself. Go to the art store, get some acrylic paint, and paint it yourself, right? Exactly. So Soldier of Retro, like, it's like unlocking a new skin. Yeah, it's like a DLC skin pack. You buy the whole toy. Exactly right.
How dare those companies try to make more money off their products?
Yo, Joe.
The Big Apple, fastest city on Earth. We're here to introduce something new. Oatmeal crisp with apples.
Oh, with
There's
apples.
so much to savor. No one
Now
can
we're
rush to a
talking.
bowl.
As long as I have pieces of
Crispy
apples in the
pieces
Big
of
Apple.
real apple and a touch of
Never
cinnamon.
mind that if you ate that when you were at a diner, you probably have to shit within 10 minutes because you want a brand and shit.
Baked to a brown sugar crunch. A Big Apple tastes so new, everyone's taking their sweet time.
He's running from porta potty to porta potty.
New oatmeal crisp with apples. The taste that refuses to be rushed.
What the hell's wrong with those apples? They're all high. Invasion of the Dino Rulers.
What?
Oh my god.
Fisher Price Dino
I do not remember these at all.
Oh my god! It's a hideous child! He's gonna eat me! All she was seeing was the fucking bill.
Being a cop.
What the hell was that?
What? Tonight we'll prove it.
What the hell? Look at this. Cops! Oh man, Cops was a good show back.
Turns into terror when a child falls into a compound full of wild gorillas.
Ooh, that's not good. That's very reminiscent.
A boating accident leaves 2 people trapped in icy floodwaters. But when rescuers move in, they become victims too. It's
oh my
a
god!
Emergency on Code 3 After Cops tonight.
Code 3 After Cops. Kids, go bother your mother. I'm on an important business call. Drink some tab and fill yourself with sugar and bounce off the wall. Funny, that's my tab. I told you never drink it. I'm coming after you now. It's so refreshing. Well, that's it. The first time. Ah, shit. At least I'm the
Oh, Joe.
Different kinds of taste and 1 calorie. You don't have to worry about that. Alright.
Tab.
Come on along, I'll take you to the lullaby
on Broadway. The song about Broadway, the city in New York City. Off Bombay! That's
wife beater.
No for positive talent.
That's rumor I heard. I heard the reason wife beaters are called wife beaters.
You know what happens, of course.
Because during cops, whenever someone was beating their wife, they were
yelling shot and robbed because it's
well,
it's pretty much a big trap.
From what I've heard.
Oh, this is Toys R Us, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Toys R Us. Sounds like it.
Oh wow, I learned to ride it. Soon as Mom and Dad show me how.
Yeah, it's gotta be Toys R Us. That's the Toys R Us tune. What the hell is this? Oh, you guys got a frog problem in your house. You might want to sit about that. Holy shit, that's a lot of frogs.
It's the frags!
And now they're gonna eat you for dinner. Yeah. I remember this. Puppy Surprise. It has puppies inside. It's a freaking pregnant dog who ripped the puppies out.
Puppy Surprise comes with 3, 4, or 5 puppies. 1 in 4 mommy dogs comes with 4 or 5 puppies.
Yeah. You don't know how many puppies you get. You get screwed.
We need a break.
We need a break.
A McDonald's break.
Yeah.
I just had a McDonald's break here on the street. It was not very good.
An ice cold medium Coke classic.
Oh, give me a break.
Everything, all of it, right now, just $2.99.
$2.99 for all that?
Are we getting a break?
Yeah.
So $2.99 for the Big Mac, fries, and a Coke. I just bought a Big Mac here in 2022. It was $5.69 just for the Big Mac. And the Big Mac was the worst thing I got. I got 2 other sandwiches, and the Big Mac was comparably definitely the worst. Seriously. So, $2.99. Back in the 1980s, folks. That's a pretty good price for a whole big giant meal, no?
I get a Big Mac sandwich, large fries, and a medium Coke, all for just $2.99? That's incredible. Extra value meals. What you want is what you get at McDonald's today.
Extra value. Now they just describe
New Transformers are here. Micromaster Transformers.
Oh, guys, the Micro Machines, dude.
Micro Machines.
Micromasters.
Why don't we have them? Now Autobots and Decepticons have Micromasters.
Yeah, I had some of these. I did have some of these, I remember. Oh, I know why I had them. Because sometimes what they would do, if you bought the big Transformer, it would actually come with one of the little Micromasters Transformers packaged in with it. So, I remember I definitely had a plane, and I definitely had a little truck. And they transformed into little dudes. And you could actually put them inside of the bigger ones. I totally remember that. Micromasters.
New Micromasters in Patrol to 4.
Micromasters crawl up your blowhole and then they punch you in your colon. Defeat Megatron by ripping his scrotum out from the inside.
They live in shadows.
What the hell is this?
And if you see one,
was that Seth Rogen?
Probably too late.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
On Christmas Day.
What is this shit? This is terrible.
An American Werewolf.
An American Werewolf is
I forgot about that movie.
It's a movie. That looks so bad. That movie looks atrociously bad.
When the going gets tough, it's time for
reinforcements.
Power Rangers.
Stronger. It's time for more power. When the
We need more power.
It's time for a new hero. Soon every cloud will have a gold lining. Catch the season premiere of Power Rangers Zeo Monday after Big
Power Rangers Zeo. That's the last one that I watched. I remember the season. Go Zeo, stronger than before. Go Zeo.
I've only watched the original Power Rangers.
Right?
I never
Or
watched
was that
anything
Turbo?
after
Maybe that was
that.
Power Rangers Turbo. Actually, I don't remember. Yeah, rest in peace to Jason David Frank, of course. I don't know if he was in the Zeo season, but that was Zeo. Stronger than before. Go Zeo. Yeah, I remember that song. Dun, 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 dun. That was when I stopped watching it. That season. He was the Red Ranger in Power Rangers Zeo. Oh, cool. All right. Is it the Louis cartoon show? Louis Anderson cartoon show. Life with Louis. I don't think I ever watched it and enjoyed it. That was the one you just like, is there anything else on TV? Golden Grams at a concert. Look at this. All right, now listen, hold on a second here. We gotta be honest about some of these kids' cereals. Now that we're actually getting into the nitty-gritty of the 80s stuff, okay? I personally really like Golden Grams. I think it tastes really good. It doesn't taste like honey, and it doesn't taste like Grams at all. It's got a good flavor to it. I don't know what it's supposed to be, like a sugary sweetness. It's good, but it's definitely not graham crackers. I don't know who's fooling you into thinking that's a graham cracker. I've never eaten a graham cracker in my life that tastes like Golden Grams, you know? But they taste good. I like them, but it does not taste anything like what they advertise it to be. It's definitely false advertisement, but I do like them, so.
Part of this complete breakfast. Their cram was grand.
That's how they did.
Golden Jam CD. It's free when you send it.
Oh, I want the CD, the Golden Jam CD. I gotta get it. Now this, I saw this ad. I never had this. These are little Play-Doh figures. I guess
I remember this commercial.
Was it Grape Escape? It's a Grape Escape. Yeah, Grape Escape.
The crazy jam factory without getting sliced or smashed or mushed.
Hey, this is fun. I'm almost done. Maybe you
want to know. Get your mouth shut, you stupid grape. Take the boot.
Want to see my baby?
No.
I'd love to feed her.
I prefer not to. Keep it yourself.
I'd make her fresh food.
No, not Baby Alive. Oh, God. Is this the one that farts and shit?
I love you, Baby Alive.
There was like, I'm not kidding you.
Yeah,
they
would eat people's hair.
There was like 20, 30 different kinds of Alive baby dolls, and each one would do something weird.
I say it was way too little to remember in the 80s.
Some of them would like, oh, look, realistic baby Bert. We could pick it up and go like this, and go Bert. Like, oh, that's just what I want. A baby that fucking like projectile vomits over my shoulder, you know. And then there was one that would actually, I'm not even kidding, it would piss. At one point, they had one that shit. I'm not kidding you. They actually had one that shat. It was, I mean, I don't know why you would want that. Why wouldn't you just want the fun parts of being a parent and not the not fun parts? But, and you would see it would always be on Saturday morning cartoons. It's like, well, why are you running this during, you know, like X-Men? Well, I guess X-Men could be mostly for boys and girls. That's true, because there are a lot of strong females on that show. But I don't know, like Ninja Turtles and stuff. It's like, you really think that's appealing to the right audience? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was a bigger demographic for girls than I thought. But all my male friends always watch like Ninja Turtles and shit. And they're like, you know, it's the doll that, you know, his head spins, it's projectile vomits all over your walls.
Mm-hmm.
You know, then rockets off into the sky with you know, turds coming out of its ass. What I wanted.
It's been 30 years since they last attacked.
Oh no, here they come.
There's so many of
The
them.
Birds? Wait, there's a sequel to the Birds?
Now, the next chapter to Hitchcock's
What?
is about to unfold.
When did they make a sequel to the Birds?
There's multiple.
What the fuck is this real?
Birds, or at least Birds knockoff.
Only
Oh, it's a shit made for TV movie. That's yeah, that's so stupid. The Birds too. I'm sure Hitchcock didn't write that one. Here's Duckman, by the way.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were here already.
You're the ones who decided to give him his own show.
Duckman.
Duckman.
On USA.
The Duckman's a complete adult show for sure.
I remember that.
Oh, is this the Weird Science show?
Weird
Yes.
Science, Saturday nights on USA.
So dumb because
Yeah,
there
USA
was
shows
a movie that was
crazy
really
stupid
popular,
shows.
and they'd be like, "Oh, we're gonna turn that into a show," but then they wouldn't get the actors from the movie. They'd get like these other actors that don't, you know, they're completely different, and they would change the plot. It's like, so it's not Weird Science then. You've changed the whole thing. But then they would call it Weird Science, and it would run for like a season and suck and get canceled. And there was many shows that were like that as well. The Birds 2 was good. I don't know if I believe that, Team Terrahawk. I don't know. I don't know about that. All right, what's this?
Steven?
Ah, it's a little close. Can we get away from these extreme close-ups of the early 90s? Again, can we get away?
Check this out.
Oh, I had these.
Color changing
Squeeze it. I had Squeeze it. I had the color changer. But I had Squeeze
before your eyes. Plus, you never know what new color you'll get. New color changing Squeeze It fruit drink. Go ahead, squeeze the.
I never had that. I never had the color changer, but I used to drink those all the time. All those squeezable bottle drinks. They were all the rage in the early 90s. The squeezable bottle drinks. Yeah.
Jurassic Park.
It's so weird. In the early 90s, every
Oh,
camera
it's
angle
Lost
was
World,
weird ass, like
number
extreme
2.
distorted close-up. They thought it was like cool and edgy or something. It was stupid. Like, why are you fucking in my
Yeah,
face?
Duckman was definitely a show made for adults, plus as a cartoon.
danger is
People thought it was for kids.
Oh, it's Jurassic World.
Steven Spielberg film.
No, it's Jurassic Park: The Lost World.
Capture the Lost World.
That's a terrible
Jurassic
narrator,
Park
by
on
the way.
video cassette.
That's like a knockoff narrator.
forgets to check his list twice.
Cool.
Oh, King of the Hill.
When I get older.
A brand new King of the Hill Christmas. Next on.
Yes, King of the Hill Christmas. Yes.
Mrs. Butterworth, let's make a
Mrs.
commercial for the light
Butterworth?
syrup. You say my light syrup's rich and delicious.
Then you say,
What the fuck?
You really do talk.
my light syrup's
No.
delightfully thick with almost half the calories.
No, little Janie, she doesn't really talk. Little Janie, if Mrs. Butterworth is talking to you, I think you have to talk to someone. I don't care how young you are. Maybe it's your runaway imagination, but but if Mrs. Butterworth is speaking directly to you, I think it's time for you to seek some adult help and supervision and assistance. That is and by the way, you probably shouldn't be drinking that syrup either. I don't think you need the sugar in it if she's talking to you. Supreme God just did a super chat. So I looked it up. Birds 2 has only a 13% audience score on Rotten Tomatoes. What a shocker! Like most of these unnecessary sequels, right?
Give her a pill and leave her on the side of the road. You know it.
Thank you very much to Supreme God. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the support. Yeah, Derek, this is a lot of stuff for me from my younger days. I remember this. I remember a lot of this stuff. All right, here we go.
Regular syrup.
Mom, Mrs. Butterworth's talking.
I know, dear.
Mrs. Butterworth's
Wait,
black
what?
syrup.
You know,
Wait. I know, dear. No. If your child says to me, this bottle is really talking to me, you say, what did you just say? Can you repeat that? And if they repeat to you, this bottle is actually talking to me, you say, okay, honey, I'll be right back. Okay, so what you do then is you go next door and you pick up the phone and you call like professional help, the doctor, or maybe even like a mental institution. And you explain what's going on, and then they show up, and then they take your child away and they try to help them. Okay, you don't say, oh, I know.
Reminds me of the one comic
I don't know
of
about that. I
goes
suppose
in the
that
hospital and it's like, oh no, there's nothing wrong with
Like,
you. Hands
seriously.
her a note.
Yeah. What
Don't
did you
worry,
say
I
to
can
me?
see it too.
Oh, I know, dear. Oh, I totally know that it talks. What?
I don't believe you, do you?
So light, yet so delicious.
and don't forget my regular syrup and pancake mix.
It's 2 main events. You take the kids and Lenny. Yes. Who will come out on
What the
top?
hell are these
Nell
shows?
or her kids?
Some species kill their partners after mating.
And others eat their young.
Lenny or his kids?
And we'll talk about birth control.
Oh, the Mike Dead Body.
Right after we bury your father.
December 15th.
You
I've
Take
never
the
heard of
Kids
that.
and Lenny? I've never seen either of those. You Take the Kids or Lenny? I've never seen either show. And they didn't seem very funny either, did they? Right? So there's Pokemon. Now, this was after my time of really watching cartoons.
And flippers?
This has got to be like late 90s.
Well, you just said you went and saw the Pokemon movie in theaters. How was the Pokemon cartoon show, whatever, past your time, but you saw the movie in theaters?
Oh my god, it's Iron Giant! Iron Giant! This is actually a really good movie. I like it.
Iron Giant.
And a giant
What kind of name is that?
from another
Mama's
world.
really hate you.
Let's get out of here!
Who became a
Yes,
hero
Iron Giant.
Why?
on this one. The Iron Giant.
Yes.
Rated PG. Starts Friday, August 6th at a theater near you.
And it flopped. It flopped huge, too. It barely got any
What's that? A mind control machine?
What the hell's this?
Dance. Change the waffle taste.
Change the waffle taste.
Make them smaller. Smaller bites, new Waffleicious taste. New Waffle Crisp cereal is part of the complete breakfast.
What the hell? So it was funny because Kat was actually telling me that she liked Waffle Crisp. And I said, I swear I've had it too, but I haven't seen it in a million years. I remember, once again,
Wonder
it
when
doesn't
that's
taste
not
like
being
waffles.
made.
It does taste a little bit like syrup, but it's weird. Like the cereal had this weird texture that when you ate it, it would leave like granules in your mouth. So if you like rubbed your tongue against like your roof of your mouth, you'd feel like granule pieces of the cereal still residual in your mouth, even if you swallowed and eaten it. It would like stick around. But I think what happened, look, they redid it. That's this commercial is that they're redoing it. They shrunk the pieces, right? And they changed it. They changed the flavor. So essentially, it's not really the same cereal anymore. It has the same name, but it's not the same if they're changing everything about it, right? It was still pure, of course, it was still pure sugar, absolutely. But it actually had like a maple taste to it originally when I had it. I don't know if this is they redid it and it tastes different, but it definitely tasted like maple to me when I had it. So, okay. What the hell? What the? It looks terrible. Oh god, it looks so bad. Ming the Merciless is from Flash Gordon. There he is.
Melt Ming's muscle. Flashes laser works and Mandrake and Phantom give Ming a 1-2 punch.
Ming, you're all wet.
Defenders of the Earth action figures with Power Punch sold separately from Galoob.
That looks absolutely terrible, right? So bad. What the hell is Legions of Power?
Legions of Power, motorized forces of good and evil.
I've never heard of this before.
Sold separately.
Your fate is sealed, Jeffron. The Tech Dynasty has no more.
What? Wait a minute.
Says Alien Resurrection.
Alien Resurrection? Wasn't this from the two early 2000s?
It's a chick thing. Red Honor. Now playing.
No, 97? Oh, that's way...
97,
I'm never
damn.
leaving my room again.
Need a smile? Hi. A Domino's deep dish always does the trick.
Domino's
Now, 3 toppings,
Dish.
$8.99. Any second, $4.99.
They don't have that anymore.
Domino's. Delivering a million smiles a day.
Right?
Dooby dooby doo, where are you?
What the hell?
Yeah, it's insane. Like, watching some of these commercials, like, oh, I remember that. It's like, oh, it came out in 1987. Ah, I'm old.
There's all kinds of weird stuff there, I hear.
I remember that. Oh, this commercial came out in 1983.
Oh, man, I gotta get
old.
into that. September 27th next year. I gotta write into this when I get into that content. Battle Bowlers. I never... Oh, Beetle Bowlers. I never saw that. I think this was a TV show that was a knockoff of Power Rangers.
Don't miss all new Big Bad Beetleborgs weekdays.
Yeah, I never saw
that
that.
show. It was
What
god-awful.
the fuck is that? This is a complete knockoff of Power Rangers. Right?
Mom needs a big plate to satisfy. Totino's Pizza Roll. Tasty. Oh, the great taste of
pizza.
Oh, yeah, right.
Roll.
Yeah, Totino's pizza rolls would taste like real pizza. Get the fuck out of here. It tastes like nothing. They were like,
Totino's pizza roll, sensational.
pretty shit.
For the home team.
I don't know. I remember
If
pizza
you're
being better when I was a kid.
Make sure
But
you
recently,
avoid
like, the last
Totino's pizza roll, or it could get scary.
Like, ugh. Very good.
94.5. The Edge. The new rock alternative.
Like advertising for radio station. Well, that's no good. That's going to get content on the edge. Just go ahead and fast forward right to now.
Good music.
No, it's still going. Huh? Let's fast forward.
With the new Pokemon Trading Card Game Champion. Congratulations
There
on
he
victory.
is.
Thanks. Now I just gotta thank my Pokemon. I couldn't have done it without him.
Let's go to the telestrator.
Well, not real,
attacks with a vicious speed drill. What went through your mind?
When I saw that, I knew I could school it with my Charizard.
Uh-oh, again on wrist cam. Wow, you
On
got
wrist
game.
cam.
Yeah, it helps out a fire breather on your
Oh my God, it's crying.
This is ridiculous.
The official Pokemon trading card game is hand-to-hand combat.
That's the first one. That's the very first one. That's when all the cards are worth a lot of money now, right?
The forces of evil have formed a band to defeat the Galaxy Alliance.
Yeah.
5 space explorers.
5
changing
poorly
the
rendered
forces
space
of evil.
explorers with absolutely awful detail.
Robot lions answering the
Oh my
call
God,
to
it's
action.
Voltron. It's 3D Voltron. Look at this.
Across the vast
Yo, that
reaches
looks
of
real
space and
bad.
time. This
That looks
is
so bad.
Voltron, the third dimension.
Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about the glasses. I forgot to put them back on. You're absolutely right. Fruity Pebble.
There we go. Now that's something definitely I'll remember, right?
Fruity Pebble, the new color.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who remembers Fruity Pebbles.
Ah, he fell for it. He stole his Cocoa Pebble.
Ronald, I think I have a rock on my shoe.
There always was this running theme in the 80s and 90s in these cereal commercials. There was always one character either trying to get the cereal and couldn't get it for some reason, or another character that was trying to keep the cereal away from everyone else, right?
Oh,
And it
great.
makes sense.
DSP wants to
Like,
do
isn't cereal meant to
Super
be
Bowl
eaten? Like, isn't that why it's
commercials next
manufactured?
time.
So why are you trying to keep it, like, secret? Right? Like, freaking...
Are you kidding me?
The Leprechaun for Lucky Charms. He's like, you know, he doesn't want you to eat his charms. Why?
Oh,
They were
let's
made to
see.
be eaten,
DSP's recently
right?
made it to $40
The
for
tricks are actually for
controller.
kids, so the kids can eat
$150
rabbit.
for a
Get the
new.
goddamn
You got a
rabbit
new
eating
monitor
tricks.
for $150.
Let him eat the goddamn tricks for once.
On an
Stop
air
teasing the fucking
fryer.
rabbit. He's, you know, why he's addicted to the rabbit? Why are you bullying the rabbit? I never
He's
understood
just
that.
spending money like
Free.
crazy, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
I am hungry. Yep, there was a rock. Now when you buy a McDonald's Happy Meal, you get one of 8 really cool gadgets based on Disney's new movie
Oh, God, the Matthew Broderick Inspector Gadget movie? Oh, no. Why?
Wowzer. Did somebody say McDonald's?
Wow.
Just woke up
That's
to a
really, really
nightmare
bad.
in his own backyard.
We landed right back there, right behind the hill.
But no one will listen.
Knockers.
And soon, no one will be left.
What are we looking at? What is this?
There's no place on Earth to hide. Invaders from Mars.
Invaders from Mars starts tomorrow at
Oh my God, rated PG.
I haven't seen anything about timing knockers in
Rated PG.
decades.
Invaders from Mars. Looks like dog shit. All right, guys, we're running out of time. Just so you guys know, we got about maybe 30 minutes left on the stream. So I think we'll skip ahead. There's another montage, and there's a few other things. I think we might skip ahead to some of the more individual ads rather than a montage. So this next one was a montage. I think we'll watch the first one, and then we'll skip to this. This is a montage, right? Yeah, see, this is an hour. Let's just watch the first one. Is it Leslie Nielsen? It is Leslie Nielsen.
And bought out all of our Diet Coke.
Relax, sir. They're just trying to crack the code for real refreshment.
Crack the code?
Game, man. You get these game features
91.
especially marked packages of Diet Coke. Then crack the code during the Super Bowl. There's a million prizes, even...
Million?
How'd you guess?
Crack the code for real refreshment.
Wow, with 100% NutraSweet.
That I
think
don't
they use NutraSweet anymore in
remember.
Diet Coke, right? Didn't they change it? Yeah.
Who was created in 98? YouTube
All right, let's. What I want to do.
Shut up, I don't want to be that
This
old.
one is not a montage. Let's see this next one because this one is not a montage.
Say, not on his credit card, but maybe on Cat's.
Oh my God! Look at that. Hey, let's look at
Sonic skateboard.
the Sonic skateboarder man.
Rope and any tennis.
Rose and who?
Cream for flower catch.
Cream what catch? What you catching?
Wow, that's such shit.
Basketball Shadow Man, yeah.
Baseball.
Ah, look at Knuckles. Yeah.
फिर खेलें खूब हल्ला गुल्ला मचाएं और बदलाएं चलो चल के हैप्पी मील खाएं चलो चले मैकडॉनल्ड्स से Sega Games Live.
Sega Games Live, yeah, man. Hilariously bad Pakistan Sonic Hero Happy Meal commercial. It says, "Wow." Oh yeah, we got the Sonic game. It looks like shit and it plays the same. It's a piece of garbage. Throw it right out. Don't you waste money, and it's no doubt that it's trash. It's trash. And McDonald's is trash. Oh my God, yo, that was bad. That was so bad. Wow. Insanely bad animation, insanely bad games, just everything insanely bad. Wow. All right. Holy shit. Well, I will say this, guys. If you've been enjoying this marathon all along, thank you for watching. I had a great time today. This has been a really special, different kind of a marathon for me. I've been having a good old time laughing at ads just like you guys are reminiscing. No exaggeration, as I knew. We didn't even get... There's like 3 or 4 videos in this that I didn't watch that are like hour-long montages. You see? It's like big compilations of ads. So we had way more to go through.
He's going to
that we
do
never got
more
to.
of these in
Like I
the
said, we're
future,
gonna
you
go about
know
an hour,
it.
all right? However, if you were thinking of contributing in any way, I would strongly recommend you do it as soon as possible. For example, if you're thinking of tipping or something, if you want to get the reward, because we're running out of time here. This has happened several times in the last couple of weeks. We're very last minute. We get contributions, we hit a goal, now there's no time for the reward. So if you're thinking of contributing, if you could do it now, that would be great. I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying, if you're going to do it, I'd like to give you guys your reward, as soon as possible. Okay? Thank you for that. But you guys have been great. I mean, everything today, the engagement, the support, everything's been good. Everything's been really good. Thank you for that. All right? All right, let's continue.
I'm loving it.
I'm loving it.
Sega introduces Spider-Man.
Spider-Man on the Genesis.
Spider-Man.
I never played this one.
New Streets of Rage. You control 40.
I definitely played
Streets of Rage. Love Streets of Rage.
Yeah.
Sega Genesis gives you more real villains, hot graphics, and killer two-player action.
Except Spider-Man's not two-player. There you go. They love the Genesis.
There really is a Kentucky Fried Chicken school.
Yep, today we're making the Colonel's original recipe.
What have you learned?
Fresh chicken makes the best chicken.
And that we use 11 herbs and spices.
Oh, but that's the Colonel's secret. And special pressure cooking.
So it's always tender and juicy.
Looks like you learned to make great chicken. Only way to serve our customers.
Using a pressure cooker? That's actually not a bad idea.
That was the real Colonel, wasn't it? I don't think it's fucking acting. It's a nice to feel so good about a meal. You read that? Nice to feel so good about a meal. Oh, this is another montage. We'll probably watch a couple of these, but let me see. Actually, we all coming up. Everyone else is a montage.
So fucking long.
So, like, you know what this is? This is a good way to end it. This is 1980s video games coming up. So we'll watch all these 1980s video games coming up. All right, that'll be good. All right, that'll be how we end. No, I did not know the Colonel despised the way they made the chicken after he sold the company. I don't know anything about the history of KFC. Yeah. All right, ready? Old games. Let's take a look at these.
Cosmic Art cartridge.
Cosmic Art?
Power. Yeah, power.
Cosmic Art is a game cartridge for the Atari video system. The Cosmic Art searches out strange creatures on distant planets.
Beam them up. Abduct them. Abduct all those kids. What do you mean your group separating families by abducting them? Because you get them anyway. I don't care. I got a quota.
The video system must be bought separately and connected to the TV by your parents.
There you go. You're too stupid to connect it yourself. Have your parents do it. What happened? What the hell?
Well,
oh, it's still going.
A little Demon and Diamond.
Okay, let's play Demons to Diamonds.
Huh? Demons to Diamonds is an Atari
What?
video game cartridge you have to buy separately to play on the Atari video computer system.
The name
Your
is
parents
Demons
hook
to
up the TV.
Diamonds?
Those are supposed to be the demons that turn to diamonds when we hit them with
Oh my god, you hear what she said? So that's supposed to be the demons that turn to diamonds. I mean, they don't look like that. They look like shit. It's a bunch of little fucking boxes and shit. Just pretend that's a demon and a diamond.
I've got all the diamonds.
Now you can put these back. This is the Atari video computer system. Demons to Diamonds.
Look at those original
video game
Atari
cartridges.
controllers. Oh, I'd already seen those. They
My
made a more
Atari.
improved design. Oh yeah, that was the original. Apparently, in the KFC commercial, that was the real original Colonel Sanders. What the hell?
Somebody out there?
Uh-oh. Who is it?
E.T.
Oh no!
E.T. is the Atari
No!
worst.
The E.T. video game ad.
The TV is a video game that lets you help E.T. get home.
Oh no!
This is the Atari video computer system. E.T. and other video game cartridges are each so separate.
Oh my god,
It's one of the worst games ever made.
E.T.
It really is.
video
It's
game,
just-
are
it's
you
obnoxious.
kidding?
It's really bad because of the sound effects. The sound effects are like grating.
This is Pitfall, the smash hit video game by Activision that everybody wants for the Atari video computer system, with scorpions, tar pits, and rolling logs, with underground passages and cobra rattlers, with swamps, hungry crocodiles, and lots more. Don't miss Pitfall, the smash hit that everybody wants. Get it before they're all gone. Pitfall, designed by David Crane. Don't
I remember
miss it.
playing that.
Wow. Back when Activision was something more than what we know of them today. Wow.
Discover a world beyond your wildest dreams.
Oh.
Discover Atari. Pioneers in coined video games like Centipede.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
And Asteroids.
Yes, Asteroids. Can't wait too much time playing that game.
Discover the Atari that opened your eyes to the world's most popular home video games like Space Invaders.
Like literally you couldn't hold your bowels so you could navigate left and right.
Discover the Atari that brought you a home computer truly designed for the home. Wow. Sophisticated for advanced needs, it's simple enough for your child to use. Compose music.
Which one launches the nukes over to Russia?
Manage your finances, all at the touch of a button.
Oh yeah, they all use it to manage their own finances. I'm sure they can. That's really
And discover how far you can go.
Right. This is nothing with Atari. This is supposed to be all retro game commercials. If they're all Atari.
On some Atari Lynx games, you can link up 4 players.
What the hell?
There's only
Oh god.
one winner.
What the fuck happened?
The portable video arcade.
Why did the 4 of them die? Yeah. What is
Atari
that?
Lynx sound quality is so good. It makes every game seem more realistic. Atari Lynx, the portable video arcade.
Wow, the Lynx.
Wow. I never saw Lynx in person. The Lynx. I wonder if this is all
This
Atari.
commercial is based on a true story.
Hello? Tracy. No, we don't need a babysitter tonight. Thanks anyway.
After a family bought an Atari video game, they had no trouble getting babysitters.
Hello? Kate. No, we don't need a babysitter tonight. Bye.
Everybody enjoys Atari because Atari has so many different games to enjoy.
So the babysitters want to come over so they can play Atari all night. Get it?
No other company offers you as many
Yes,
different
DSP,
game
we
cartridges
get what
as
the
Atari.
commercial's saying.
Wow. Based on a true story. That really happened. Right. It really happened. It's true. Those actors were instructed to act like that.
Ever since my husband
What is
Bruno
this?
returned from Earth with Asteroids, the new Atari home video game, he and the rest of the family...
Oh my god, look at this shit.
Bruno says Asteroids is good practice for his interplanetary life.
What is this? Fuck this up. Fuck the man.
New Atari Asteroids, now available for your home.
That was pretty disturbing. I'm not gonna lie. A bunch of pink hair family playing asteroids. That was absolutely accurate. That's exactly what aliens look like. By the way, they nailed it. Oh, Dig Dug. See, I own the Dig Dug.
How the fuck would you know what aliens look like? You never actually seen one in real life.
Only the Atari 5200 Super System plays them.
Moon Patrol, I had that. I had Real Sports Base. I had every single one of these games.
2600 games, the adapter.
See, I had the 7800, so I had the better version. It looks better.
Its only competition is you.
Yes, I'm hoping that I can check out the Atari collection at some point. I just had, we've been too busy with other stuff. But it did come out and it has like tons of games from my childhood I'd like to share with you guys.
I'd like the most popular home video game system ever.
Ah, the system you want is the Atari 2600.
That's so fast. I want a system that can play hundreds of games.
Oh, then what you want is the Atari 2600.
But I'd like the system that can also play educational games for my children.
Then what you want is the Atari 2600.
Right.
Oh,
You totally fuck up.
the
Fuck you. I don't want
incredibly low.
That's what I want.
The Atari 2600.
Now with its new exciting games at a new low price.
Oh, that's a different joystick. See that? It came with a different joystick. I guess they probably rebranded it and re-released it. Was that Todd Howard? No.
God, I love the Atari back in the day.
Burger Time?
Introducing Burger Time.
Yeah, Burger Time.
Video game where you're trying to make hamburgers.
What the hell? Look how blurry that is, but it's still kind of funny. Like,
Well, it's an old commercial DSP. They're all
guys just
blurry.
like sausages. What the hell? I guess my device disconnected and reset everything. It did. I saw my device disconnected, reconnected, and reset the whole thing. All right, well, that sucked. It was all Atari anyway. Let's just do another one. Let's do this is.
Got about 30 more minutes.
You crave a big bold taste. You crave the wave.
Oh my god. It's the
No one's ever
90s
created
commercial.
Ocean Spray.
Everything tried to be like grunge or alt rock in a commercial.
What, these commercials on in 4K, 60 frames per second?
Terrible.
Oh, that's awesome, XXC.
When you buy your kids a $1.99 hamburger Happy Meal, they can choose a cool Transformer figure or an adorable Littlest Pet Shop toy in special boxes with punch-outs or trading cards. One with each Littlest Pet Shop Transformers Happy Meal.
Okay, listen to this one. Why do robots keep batteries in their wallets? Because they like to charge everything.
Boy, am I glad I got my sense of humor from you, Mom.
Have you had your break today?
Wow.
How can I be a worthy mother
What a dick.
when all I want is my children's cereal?
Kellogg's Frosted Flakes
You're a
just for
horrible
kids.
mother.
Brave adults say no.
My wife said she'd do anything to help. I told her to get me a spoon.
Now more than ever, these adults are stepping forward to admit they love that sweet, delicious crunch.
My passion finally led to a marriage of convenience.
Commercial with China.
He's
You were
a
dealing with the
Come on,
commies
give it.
back then?
Frosted Flakes are the taste
Terrible.
adults have grown to love.
Wow. So they turned Frosted Flakes from a cereal for kids and tried to brand it as a cereal for adults in the early 90s. Wow. By the way, look, here's All Dogs Go to Heaven. I totally recognize this weird movie.
All Dogs Go to Heaven.
History adds a new adventure. You're out of breath.
Oh, new adventure? Oh god, it's the straight to the fucking video sequel. Those are terrible. The straight to video sequels are always really bad.
Any minivan, it's the best. Well, what makes Windstar better?
That's right, they're straight to
It handles like a
VHS.
car, but it holds kids and groceries like a van. Is it safe? With over 40 standard safety features, Windstar is a Fort Knox.
I only rolled my Windstar 3 times in the last month.
Nothing else stacks up.
Now get $1,000 back or low financing on Northeast Ohio's best-selling minivan.
Windstar is an all-around great
Or in
minivan.
Eastern Europe? Oh, so you don't care about communism.
By the way, who are you asking about Windstar? Oh shit! X-Files, which I'm currently watching this with my wife. We've been watching this. I think we're on season 4 or 5 right now. Yes, this is the
I thought you didn't have free time, DSP. You don't have any free time. How are you watching X-Files with your wife? And the only time you have to spend with her is on her day off.
Owning is believing.
Only has time to spend with her on his day off. But they're currently watching X-Files.
That's it.
Wow, that sounds like a really important news story. Hey, let's know what's going on. What the hell is this? They're toys.
Oh, it can. And tomorrow night, and maybe the next night, and the following day. The copper top. No battery is stronger, longer.
Wednesday.
That was really weird.
I love you, Kirsten, and I want you back.
Fox presents the 2-hour season finale.
You're too late.
What the hell is this?
I'm getting married.
Melrose
The
Place?
best drama on television.
The best drama on TV. Where everyone's only isn't like 10 years older than the characters they play.
I don't know if it is or anything, but Matt and Sarah, they were both in the emergency room.
I'm probably wrong
It's the
then.
unforgettable
This looks like
season
shit.
finale
It's
of
Party of 5. I've never seen
Party
it.
of 5.
That
Ah!
was so bad.
TV's hottest
That ripped
So bad.
Gortel.
Oh yeah, new series is like a giant
I think
hit.
I know a little about black people. The show coming up next.
The Show. The name of it is just The Show. Gee, I wonder if it from a name like that. What the fuck is this? Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Giant Mountain Dew? Where's a regular Mountain Dew? Brew 66, a real song. Do the Do. On Brew 66.
I remember Do the Do and Do University. With the Do You
These
shirts.
these 90s ads are so bad, man. Like, the 80 ones are at least funny. The 1980s are being like a laugh. This is like, oh my god. This Taco Bell,
Exactly,
oh my
fam.
god. Definitely, this is gonna make me go Taco Bell when I see this fucking stupid video. Look, what the fuck does that have to do with Taco Bell at all, right? Why are the camera angles going so crazy?
Yes, his narrative is very suspicious. I don't have any free time. We only get to spend like a couple hours together after getting done with our chores on my day off. By the way, guys, we're in the middle of the X-Files marathon.
While eating Taco Bell. You're right, there's nothing ordinary about it. Shit, it's not good food.
You wanna stay and try to work things out?
Oh my god, is that the actor that was fucking bleeding on things?
Find out on the season finale Monday.
Ned and Stacy.
Maybe we should just go on.
That was the guy who played Sandman in the fucking Spider-Man 3 movie. That guy.
90210.
Beverly Hills
I remember now what
90210.
you're going on. That was god awful.
There you go.
Ace Ventura.
Old Ace Ventura.
Calling crazy. Calling yours to home on video. Ace Ventura, when nature calls, now on video.
Hey, we look good and passed out.
M&M's.
We look silly.
Hey, you guys are
Really
really
3D M&M's
Pretty
commercials.
soon Easter Bunny will bring a basket full of you guys.
Do you still believe in the Easter Bunny?
Are you insane? I believe in talking candy, don't I? Oh, good point.
He's not wrong.
Is at McDonald's. Look in this Sunday's paper for your insert. You could win one of 300 million.
I don't know about 20%, but yeah, they're watching X-Files right now, apparently.
Magic.
Meet the proud creators of New Post
Waffle
Waffle Crisp
Crisp
cereal.
Candy.
No rocking chairs or bingo parlors for these gals. No, sir. Just look at them go. Harnessing years of good old American waffle
Disturbing.
know-how.
Look, they're all making, yes, they're all making waffles. Of course they are. They're making
Make
videos
sure
of
every
waffles.
scrumptious bite of Waffle Crisp cereal tastes just
What
like
is this?
Grandma's homemade waffles and
This is
syrup.
so
And
bad.
now, introducing Post Waffle Crisp, a brand new cereal with old-fashioned values.
You love my waffle. A Got Milk ad. They got 100 of those back in the day.
Yeah, they had
What the fuck
so
is
many
this?
of those back in the day.
What the hell?
Got Milk commercials and like they'd have them in movies for crying out loud. You'd be watching a movie and I was like, hey, Got Milk? What the fuck?
I'm caught up in
I'm in Lawrence, another unfunny movie.
A thin line between love and hate.
You can't hit a woman, but I can.
Rated R. Starts Wednesday, April 3rd.
Wendy's new country French chicken tastes so delicious.
Super funny.
Bonjour, Dave. Bonjour.
I might be on your end because I'm not having any issues as far as I know.
The Swiss topped with Dave's
Yeah,
Dijon
he was a
sauce.
character, man. He was awesome in those ads.
Bonjour.
Or Wendy's whole breast fillet.
Whatever. It's a sandwich so delicious. Only
Whatever.
Dave could have made it.
Dave Thomas when he was still alive.
He's gotta be stopped.
Come try Wendy's new country French chicken.
He's gotta be stopped.
McCarthy and America's
Wendy's.
Oh my god, we get that Bernie's.
Weekend at Bernie's too.
Oh, hey, holy
Dude,
shit.
I can't believe they made a fucking sequel to that.
Working for TV's hottest black comedian is tough. It's the Wilson Lee Show. It ain't the Denise, Devon, Trent,
Oh my-
Tom,
every one
and
of
white
these
guy
shows
whose
is
name I don't know
terrible.
show. But someone's got to do it.
I wrote for Urkel for 5 years. I think I know a little about black people.
Don't miss the most outrageous new comedy of the
We
year.
already
I
saw
wrote for
this
Roseanne when
show.
she and Tom broke up. We had to pitch jokes to her while she was getting Tom's name sandblasted off her right butt cheek.
Living singles, Kim Cole's
Oh, ha,
Next.
ha. Oh,
President's like chewing on his fingernails.
75 years ago.
And after I see it tonight, I can die a happy man.
Some gums lose flavor fast, leaving you looking for another piece.
No, and then he missed it.
Too bad he wasn't chewing extra sugar-free gum. It's the one with delicious, refreshing flavor that really lasts.
Another 75 years.
Hey, people are living a lot longer these days.
Extra lasts, extra long.
Because we totally could have like recorded that. Watch that.
That was actually a pretty good commercial. I like that one.
Oh yeah, Hobo X says that Got Milk ad we saw was the very first Got Milk ad, and it was famous because it was credited for saving the milk industry, which was having a big downturn at the time. Michael Bay directed and created it. Wow, interesting.
How about
Yeah, Nutrition was huge in the 1990s.
The RCA digital satellite system, customized programming.
Oh, the
Adam's Family. I actually watched the first one a while ago before I started watching on Wednesday.
Thank you very much for having so much. Have a good night. Take it off.
They give a steal to everyone? I thought I was special, baby.
Welcome to Fort Baxter,
Let no tappers. Wakey, wakey.
where the standards are low. I'm just so proud. The morale is high.
We have rules and regulations.
Are these yours? It is my understanding that you can no longer ask me these questions.
And discipline is a dirty word.
Make the bad man stop.
I'm telling you, he's a boot! Steve Martin is Sergeant Bilko, rated PG. Starts Friday at theaters
I
everywhere.
think I saw that and I liked it.
Orange
Sergeant
fish,
Bilko.
sweet back to
Pretty sure I
the
saw
Mountain
that.
Man. Up and down loading, baby. Techno trailblazer.
Commander, the communication list.
AT&T True Week Savings saves you 25% on all types of U.S. calls, even faxes and modems on your AT&T phone bill when you spend $25 a month.
I'm bi-coastal. Information San Francisco. I'm dope. Oof.
Nice.
Don't say.
Modem man.
Savings on all kinds of calls. That's your true choice.
What the fuck was that?
Alan's building a doghouse.
Could you?
Oh, Married with Children was still new.
Okay. Married with Children. A brand new episode. Then, catch the new comedy Al Bundy calls a masterpiece.
Oh yeah, if I go back to the video, stop, shit.
More fun than a monster truck rally.
Just pretend like I'm not
YouTube
even
saw
paying
some.
attention.
After all these years, think YouTube would have their shit together, but they don't.
Local Heroes, a brand new episode tonight after Married with Children.
You see how bad the shows were? It was like
I'm
for
on
every-
episode
for every
4,
comedy I
so
did, like Married with Children,
I've been liking it so far.
There was like 12 or 13 that came out that tried to be like the hit, and were so bad they all just failed, absolutely miserably. And you know who the fuck remembers the show or Local Heroes, right? Like, and these were all different like comics from the time that were trying to like make it big. And most of the shows were terrible and just failed after one season, right? But then it's funny because a ton of them actually did.
That's cool, David.
A few of them that were lucky did well. And those are the only.
I should
ones
probably
we
watch the
still talk
second
about,
one.
right?
'Cause that's the one with the play and all that.
Catch a foul.
That's pretty fucked up movie.
one foul ball right here. Come on, all I want is the ball. Right here, right here. Hit it here, I'll pay zero.
Really want a baseball? Come to Burger King for Cleveland Hometown Superstars photo balls with Carlos Baerga, Kenny Lofton, Oral Hershiser, Albert Bell, and a team autographed ball. Collect all 5, $2.99 each with any Whopper value meal.
See, same thing. Remember earlier we saw the stuffed animals that were $2.99. It was the Space Jam tie-in stuffed animals for $2.99. Now they're, oh, you get a baseball for $2.99. So we always do these promotions like come and get a meal, and then you can get a tie-in item, and there's all different items that would rotate throughout the different times of the year.
Oh my God, you're a big bully, you know that?
You're a big bully.
Beat
up a kid for a freaking baseball.
On the Rue de Chez Zone, a minivan
Legit,
meets
rent a
some
car?
adventurous souls. In a city by a bay, a Jaguar rendezvous with a resourceful accountant from Des Moines.
Jaguar.
We're in a simple business here at Budget Car and Truck Rental. It's about joining the right vehicles to deal with the right individuals all over the world.
Yes,
and when you see people
look at that,
living
right in the snow,
different,
there they are.
it makes a big difference in the way you treat them. Budget, all the difference in the world.
Yeah, Frasier was a spin-off sitcom. Frasier was a spin-off of News Radio, was it? And
No,
then Frasier ended up being the bigger
Cheers!
hit, like way bigger, right?
What the
Steve Carell
fuck?
The Simpsons, In Living Color, and Married with Children were the only hit shows Fox ever had. Oh, it's Cheers. Frasier was Cheers. Which one was News Radio? Wasn't News Radio? Didn't that have a spin-off that was popular too?
How
I
the
never saw
fuck
Cheers,
do
and I
you
never saw
think
Frasier either. Those are like not in
Frasier's a
sync
spin-off of
with the stuff I
Cheers?
was watching, right?
I mean, of
So I didn't know anything
News
about
Radio, not Cheers. What the
News Radio. I swear there's like multiple people who came out of News Radio too and did shows. But maybe I'm wrong.
Frasier was never on News Radio. How the fuck did you get that
For
confused?
today? The Joe Rogan podcast was the spin-off of News Radio. Oh, I see.
I come from the generation that always said, well, I'll be married, so I'll be taken care of. My goal in life was to be a beach bum.
What? My
But
goal
at
in life
50,
was
I
to
found
be a beach
myself
bum.
alone, divorced. And I said, I'm going to open a ballet school. And it was wonderful. I took my money and invested it. I felt great.
What the fuck is this?
You know,
A stupid prudential ad? What was that?
You scared the pajamas out
That
of
was
me.
terrible. It was this old woman. I wanted to be a beach bum. Then I opened a fucking ballet school. Who cares? Prudential my ad. When I killed my husband for the
Alright, that looks
I
pretty
did.
good.
When my husband tragically passed away, I opened a ballet school.
Give me some.
Medium, only $4.99.
Oh, look at this. What is this? What is this?
Just tell us how.
Or Domino's. Or Domino's.
Deep dish pizza. Wow. Now.
Oh, hot and wild, call Domino's.
Their pizza looks nothing like that today. No, they
Statues
don't.
weep, the sun pulses, and flowers fall from the sky.
Oh my
Are they
God.
miracles? See the astonishing video, then
Wow,
decide
look
for
at these
yourself.
videos.
My heart started racing, and I just said, wow, looks like Jesus.
Miracles of vision, fact or fiction.
What? Wait, what? It looks like
Video,
Jesus?
then decide for
Hold on a
yourself.
second here.
My heart started racing, and I just said, wow, looks like Jesus.
It looks like Jesus. It looks like Jesus. Yeah. If Jesus was smashed into a gelatinous blob of like mold and goo and flesh and maybe was like singed and... What the fuck is that? That looks just like Jesus. Oh. Wow. Okay. People will say anything and believe anything.
Miracles and visions, fact or fiction.
Oh my
a television
God.
event next Sunday.
Yeah. Fact
Wash
or
your hands, wash your
fiction.
hands.
Why are we watching this at the end of the show?
What's your question for the Party of Five cast?
This is the end of Space Above and Beyond.
realistic view of society?
I think Party of Five does take a realistic look at.
No, I don't care about
Everyone's talking.
Shut up.
Well, if they have friends, we gotta fast forward, guys. I don't want to hear them talk about their friends.
I've seen a lot
Now
of
I'm
kids
going to
play
jail.
ball,
That's
but
the money
them,
for
it's all
20
about
years.
When the kids
Ooh,
get
for
up
that's
there
my
and
budget.
they
You're supposed to be buying basketballs. You want me a personal gym?
Someday they're going
Nice
to
Ferrari.
fees after me. I got my piece of the dream. I just want to make sure these kids get theirs.
There you go. Nice guy. Nice guy.
From Dix.
I don't know what the hell it had to do with anything.
After driving through Botswana's never-ending supply of lime.
Okay, I have to say this is hilarious. Here's why. They still do this shit today. All right? They show a car driving in the most ludicrous situation you would never drive this car into. A fucking Subaru driving through some fucking Serengeti marsh, chasing fucking elephant. Okay, if you do this, the moment that you take any car off the regular road and you drive it off-road, you have violated its full policy of warranty completely. So let's say you bought an off-roading car. The moment you off-road with it, you can never get warranty on it ever again. And if anything goes wrong, you're 100% responsible to get it fixed.
And how are they
So
gonna
it's
prove
hilarious
you
that
went
anytime they show
off-roading?
these car ads, oh, look where we're driving. We're driving up the fucking Alps and shit. We're driving in the middle of the desert. We're fucking driving into a lake. No, fuck you. You're done. Like, who would ever do that? You're a complete idiot. Anyway, I received a tip, a $15 tip from Haseo. He says, thank you for this Adpocalypse Marathon. These ads remind me so much of my 90s childhood, and thanks for these cheap laughs. They are pretty cheap laughs, admittedly.
I like that he really thinks that, guys,
Because,
if you
you know,
drive
I'm
it
missing a lot of
off-road
times
for even a
before.
second,
You know, I
you
grew up
avoided your
during this time
warranty.
period, and I remember a lot of these
Prove
ads.
it.
Some of these I've never seen. Some of these I definitely remember.
Prove
Some
that I
of these
drove it
products I had,
off-road, up
right?
a mountain or through a lake.
So it's definitely cool to do this. And like I told you guys, we didn't even get through like half of the stuff that I had because we had like 4 or 5 montage videos that were each like an hour or longer that we never even got to. So we could definitely do this again. Now, I don't know if you guys really like this, and this will also be a question for the on-demand viewers who are watching this on YouTube as well. If you like this event and you want to see it again, how often would you like to see it? Is this something that maybe periodically you'd like to see me do? Or is it something that maybe you think should be saved just for like Black Friday? We do it once a year, the Adpocalypse, right? We do each year, we do the Return, the Revenge, the Sun, the, you know what I mean? We do every year a new
Revenge or the
Adpocalypse, right?
son of ads, really?
I'm down for it once a year. But if you guys wanted to see it, you know, more than that, I would be okay with that too. The thing is, we just need to have ads, and I think we have to, like, I don't think we did that many today, quite frankly. I think that we could have a lot of, you know, ads that we could go through over the years here. But let me know, and of course, if you enjoyed this marathon, if you could leave likes on the videos and leave comments and let me know your opinion on it, I would absolutely love to hear it.
Yeah, but how many of those montages are gonna have the exact same ads that we just watched?
The African elephant. These massive creatures can plow over trees with the butt of their heads. The spectators then stand clear, but they can pick up objects weighing nearly 2 tons. The pre-season has been brought to you by powerful all-new Nissan Pathfinder. Now with 20% more cargo room to help you haul big things
You could not do this with.
8 is news.
Oh boy.
A small plane crashes south of Canton. A live report from our Akron Canton newsroom at 10.
Live report from the newsroom, where the plane actually crashed into.
Oh, that truck that almost hit me came this close, but for some reason I pulled off, and there was a KFC, and they have a whole new menu. For you. I was surprised.
New Colonel's crispy strips and chunky chicken pot pie.
Oh yeah, they have that shit.
Got all this at KFC? If you haven't been to KFC lately, you don't know what you're missing.
I may never have to cook again.
I can't remember last time I had pot pie. That was so good.
Hold on.
Oh, we got another.
If you haven't been to KFC lately, you don't know what you're missing.
I may never have to cook again.
It's just like,
Celebrate spring with sunflower.
it's hard to, was he thinking good? Because your cooking is complete shit? Is that what he's thinking? Or was he thinking, oh god, I have to buy KFC every day, so I'm going to go really poor?
Your gift with any $26 sunflowers purchase.
That was great. Oh my god, they look at 80s news.
The Simpsons' Troy McClure would have a bunch of them. Not Oscars, but Razzies for the worst in film. This year's Losers at 10.
Wow.
Is
This year's Razzies.
Ryan Boitano, Oksana
What would Brian Boitano do if he was here today? He'd probably kick an ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano do.
Syria,
That's
one
from
of
the,
the
ruined South Park.
of world figure skating champion Michelle Kwan.
Yeah, look at all the
Nicole
figure
Bullock,
skating
and many more.
champions.
Tom Collins
Oh my
presents
God,
Campbell
nice.
Soup Tour of world figure skating champions. Coming to Gun Arena Friday,
tour,
May
they were
3rd
on
at
tour
8 p.m.
together.
Tickets on sale now.
That's what Brian Boitano do.
Oh, he's definitely
Getting
filming
the
the
most
shit.
for your money, and the last thing you need to worry about is a high car payment. That's where Chevy Lumina comes in. For a lot less than Ford Taurus GL, you get 24-hour roadside assistance, a bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, and now you can get a great lease payment on a well-equipped Lumina. You see, we worry about everything, so you don't have to. The 1996 Lumina, a car your family can
1996
trust.
Chevy Lumina. Oh yeah,
Save at home. Brought to you by Wendy's.
We just saw the country fresh chicken sandwich. Oh, we got more Wendy's.
To create Wendy's new country French chicken sandwich, Dave not only studied French, he became French.
Yeah, right.
Oui. So when he took Wendy's whole breast fillet, a slice of Swiss, and Dijon mustard sauce, and placed it all on a delicious country French roll, what was left to say?
Dave, votre nouveau poulet très bon. Muchas gracias.
Wendy's.
That was a
See, I
great
love
joke.
Dave Thomas. It's a shame he passed away, but he was the actual owner of Wendy's, and he found out that when he wanted to do ads, he was like, I just want to put myself out there and do honest ads about my chain. And when he started doing them, he basically, people caught on to his charisma and were like, this guy's kind of funny, kind of cool looking, you know, he's a real guy putting his business out there. So they loved it. So what did they do? He started making comedy ads, and then he became like a comedic figure in pop culture. Dave Thomas, founder of Wendy's, you know, putting out these hilarious advertisements for his franchise. Guys, I think this is where we're going to adjourn. I think it's a good logical stopping point here for us before we go too crazy. But that was pretty fun, no? Like I really, really enjoyed that. Thank you for attending.
Guy looked like such a
DSP's
jackass.
Ad Apocalypse for 2022. Fun stuff, good stuff. Again, certainly something very different. It was something that, you know, I knew we were gonna have enough content for the whole day, and quite frankly, we have way more that we didn't even tap. We have untapped stuff there that we barely even touched upon. So, again, if you enjoyed it, by all means, if you could please like those videos, leave comments, share the
Yes,
word
we had
that
to
you
adjourn,
like,
guys. We can't just end the video. We have to
and
adjourn.
that you really enjoyed it. Thank you for making the event successful. Thanks to those who attended live. The engagement, it was good viewership all day. Engagement was good. You know, everything. Support super chats, members, sky high today.
You could have easily
we are
watched
less
another
than 10
video in the
members away
next
from
9
the
minutes
goal
of this
now.
video
It was
goes.
amazing, you know, so thank you all for that. It was a really good day, a solid day of fun, and quite frankly, it's nice to break things up. It's nice to not just have to be doing constant gameplay. Having a day like today was more relaxing for me than just say being so hyper focused on getting gameplay out. Even though I will be right back into that grind tomorrow during this very busy gaming season, right? So thank you all. Bookworm says I'm gonna go watch Sergeant Bilko tonight after seeing the ad for it. Yes, thank you.
It is a pretty funny movie, but I'd rather watch.
I need your feedback. Is this something? Did you enjoy the
Ventura.
Apocalypse enough? Number one, do you want to see it return at all? In general, do you want to see it return? All right. If the answer is yes, how often do you want to see it return? Did you want to see it once a year? The Black Friday Apocalypse, we do it once a year, every year as an annual event. Would you prefer if we?
You
did
should
more
save
often
it
than
for
that,
once a year,
biannual? Like, you know what I mean?
DSP.
Like every
But
half year. Is
we
it
already know he's
semi-annual
going to
or
run this into the ground like he does
But basically,
everything
every year.
else.
Maybe every 6
Everything he
months,
does, he always
you
runs
just
it
wanna see
directly into the ground.
Just on Black Friday. Like I need feedback. I would love your feedback. Okay. So please feed me. Give me input. As Johnny Five
Feed
said,
me,
we watch short
Seymour.
circuit advertisements. But as Johnny Five
No,
said,
Aubrey, I
need
just fed
input.
you.
Please feed me input. More input. And Johnny
Feed
Five's alive.
me.
All right, guys, thanks. That was a great reminiscing session. I had a great time. Thank you for a great time. Until next time, whenever that may be, remember, may the spirit of capitalism, right? Commerce, may consumerism and Black Friday forever be in your hearts. Remember, got to keep that spirit alive of spending all your money on dumb shit all year long. All right,
He
guys, thank
says
you very much.
wearing the
Until
glasses
next
and the
time.
Viking hat.
All right, guys, that is it for tonight.
Oh,
Thank you very
stopped
much for
recording.
watching. Really, I appreciate it. It was a great stream. I'm now going to upload all of these parts to the channel. So if you missed any portion of today's stream, zoop, you can get caught up at your own leisure. And tomorrow, we get back to regularly scheduled gameplay. What does that mean? Tomorrow's main gameplay stream is the continuation of God of War Ragnarok, where we were.
I
we
was
just finished
40
the story
years
segment. We have a new
old.
companion. We're starting in this big side
I
pocket area. I'm excited for that. I hope you'll join me for that, okay? Tomorrow night is the continuation
Changing the
of Sonic Frontiers.
pocket.
We actually are just starting off World 4, but World 4 is not really a real world for people have said. It's just kind of a small story segment. Then you go right into World 5, which is the finale world of the game. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow night. This coming Sunday is more Pokemon Sapphire, excuse me, more Pokemon Scarlet. That's Spirit Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. If you're wondering, gee, what's the next hot new release coming out that I'm going to be playing, is 1 week from today is the Callisto Protocol. The game that is the spiritual successor to Dead Space, made by the same people who made the original Dead Space. I'm very excited for this, and I'm looking forward to it. That's why this week I really want to focus on trying to beat Sonic Frontiers. That way I can alternate between God of War and Callisto Protocol come next week and have Sonic Frontiers done and not be sitting unfinished on the back burner. You see? All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Please have a good evening. I hope to see you all tomorrow for a full and fun day of gameplay streaming. Sound good? Thank you all. Please have a good evening. And I'll see you in the morning for Level 1 Podcast and, of course, for God of War. Peace out, and I will see you all then. Later.
Run away, run away. And with that, though, guys, I'm going to let you go after being here for over 6 hours and 41 minutes. Thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, holla holla for the $1 Warren, and have one hell of a day. Ooh, my friends get out of work in about an hour and a half. Plenty of time to make something to eat. See ya. Alright, why is this not working?